Clowney returns to where his career began, slotting into a terrifying pass rush. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now through Monday, you can save up to 50% on Sealy, plus get a free adjustable base with select mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for...
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The number one place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
If you notice what their school stands for more.
Presented by Eagles, low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's high school scoreboard show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
If you've been thinking about selling your home this year, now is the time. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. When you receive a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. One of our clients, BR, said, Mark Spain Real Estate sold my home within 30 days. I definitely recommend them to my friends and family. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry for the Sorento and Sorento Turbo Hybrid. Their 3 rows of seating and 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $3,000 customer cash on the purchase of a new 2026 Sorento.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. Must take delivery by 8/3/26. Limited inventory available. See Kia retailer for available stock. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorento. $20.83 per month for $1,000 financed at 48 months. No down payment required. Or $3,000 customer cash for the purchase of a new 2026 Sorento. Cannot be combined with lease or any finance offers from KF. Customer cash must be applied toward the purchase of a new 2026 Sorento and not available as cash. Offers may not be combined except where specified. See retailer for warranty details.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Sometimes historic events suck. But what shouldn't suck is learning about history. I do that through storytelling. History That Doesn't Suck is a chart-topping history-telling podcast, chronicling the epic story of America, decade by decade, from the 18th century to the 20th. Original music and immersive sound design accompany us on our storytelling journey. Listen to and follow History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
You got to know your guys, not just on the field, but off the field as well, so that builds trust.
Let's go, baby! Let's go!
92.9 The Game's live Falcons training camp coverage continues from Flowery Branch.
Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. # Turn it orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The halftime show.
It's halftime on the morning shift, brought to you by Buffalo's Cafe.
Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 13 Atlanta locations.
Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Yes, it is halftime. Quick reset before the second half of the show. While you were enjoying your weekend, we gathered up all the headlines you may have missed. Bo, what did you find for us?
So mine is probably a headline you'll have to dig for. Rangers manager, who I'm sure is familiar with, Skip Schumacher, I believe is his name. He got in an argument on a ball strike call that happened, but the argument with the umpire had to have a brief pause in it.
There they go. And that's low. Oh, no. Oh, no. And you have no ABS challenge to help out.
That's Todd Tichenor and Skip Schumacher. And Tichenor at this point had already thrown somebody. They're like, oh, we got to pay honor to America.
Please hold.
God bless America.
And then after God Bless America, they went back at it, and Schumacher gets tossed here after coming back out of the dugout. Tichenor didn't want to hear about it anymore, and then Skip would get tossed. So 2 Rangers tossed.
So
wow.
I implore you to go and watch this video, because they are arguing, and they look at each other, and they both just take their hats off, and they turn, and they hold their hand over their chest, and then as soon as she's done, they turn around and go back, and then he gives them the hook. It was just incredible, because, I mean, it's like, I'm so mad at you right now. I'm still going to honor our country.
Right, right.
That's the way it works. You see this every few years, where somebody's really getting into it, and then they got to stop for God Bless America, and then they go right back at it, and that's usually the results. The umpire always seems to have the last word. It's crazy.
That's always what happens when Bo and Michael have a knockdown drag out in the studio, and then we got to go on air. That's our version of God Bless America.
Yeah.
And then as soon as we get back off the air,
you go.
and let me tell you something.
It's spot on. It's spot on, and I just love how professional we can be at times. Like, we can be so mad and in our feelings about something, but when we need to, you got to stop, turn it on, and then go back off. Yep.
Grant, what did you find for us over the weekend?
All right, so this is a headline that everybody was expecting and that nobody missed. If you're watching for the trade deadline, which of course I am, and most Braves fans are still watching, waiting, and hoping that something big's going to happen, but the rich got richer. The Dodgers got Tarek Skubal, and they got it for a trade package that included Zaire Hope, an outfielder, not one of the Dodgers' top 5 prospects, River Ryan, a pitching prospect who turns 28 next month, and a kid that is 19, turning 20, and probably not going to pitch in Detroit until 2029. And this all happened 2 days before the deadline with, I would guess, no less than 6 contenders that could seriously have gone back and forth with the Tigers for 2 more days to make other offers. So I just continue to wonder, how do the Dodgers pull this stuff off? And were the Tigers really that in a rush to trade arguably the most important trade chip that we may see traded at the deadline for quite some time, a 2-time Cy Young Award winner? And whether or not he wanted to go to L.A. was obviously irrelevant, but he's certainly happy to be there, wearing his nice hoodie yesterday, shaking hands with his teammates in the dugout. I'm not surprised that he ended up with the Dodgers. I guess I'm just surprised by the timing of it, because it seems like the Tigers kind of cut to the chase or shot themselves in the foot in a lot of ways on their return.
What's the conspiracy theory behind all this?
That the Dodgers get everybody they want
right,
always?
Well, yeah.
It doesn't feel like a conspiracy. When you say it out loud, you think that it is, and then you look at their roster and you realize that you're not wrong.
Yeah, but the conspiracy part is what has been promised off the record. Is there some kind of behind the back deal?
Right.
I don't think that's really in all of this. I mean, the idea would be that you get Tarek Skubal into your environment early, and obviously they can make him a big offer and then pay him in 2070 and get that whole thing figured out. The Dodgers owe players $1.1 billion in deferred contracts. $1.1 billion with a B dollars. It's wild to see the things that they're doing, and probably why we are just barreling towards a work stoppage in December.
And save me the there's always been deferred payments and contracts.
Not quite.
Never an entire, I would say, 6 to 7 of your best players that you signed to absolutely massive deals that no one else can afford to do, essentially. You can say they can, but it doesn't always work like that. There's rumors about this when they went bankrupt years ago.
Yeah, that's opened up this whole can of worms.
And so the Dodgers essentially have been handed a trump card for every single thing they need from MLB. The bankruptcy thing, the allowance of deferred payments, the Ohtani rule when he's pitching or whatever with the extra player, whether you like it or not.
Yep.
They've been given extra things, and oh, by the way, they can have they're the Yankees of the early 2000s, late 90s.
I've heard that.
Way on steroids.
I've heard that.
Way over the top.
I will say that this is not the same thing. The Yankees spend a lot of money and will continue to probably spend a lot of money, more than probably half the league will ever spend. But the Dodgers, and it's $1.1 billion spread across 10 players, with the latest of the payments in all of this in 2047. That's Edwin Diaz, who they signed last year. So guys on their roster in 2026 not getting paid for 2 decades. And somehow this is all allowable.
Yeah, this is why we're not going to have baseball next year.
Let's not say that.
So, Grant, you haven't been out to training camp yet. Bo, you've been out here every single day. There's a fashion trend hitting training camp this year. I'm not sure if you've picked up on it. Capris. Everybody is wearing capris. And Kyle Pitts says he is the first one that did it. And, of course, the awesome Falcons social media team that got all the scoop on it.
But I have to ask, because you're one of the guys that wears them, what's up with the capris?
Okay. I mean, they're not going to try and give me the credit, but I'm the first. I first cut it at the ankle because it was a day in the facility where it was, maybe they was trying to keep the sickness out and it was just so cold. So I was like, I want a little bit of air on the ankle, and I cut it there. But I just think it's a good hybrid, It's not a short, it's not a pant, it's not a jort either. It's just there. It doesn't have a name. It's just pants.
I think the name is Capris.
You think so?
He doesn't like the label Capri.
Well, because
any explanation that starts with "okay" and a pause, you're in for it.
So I hadn't noticed the capris on everyone. Have you noticed them?
Oh no, I have not. No, I'm about 6 months to a year behind every fashion trend, I would say safely.
Well, but
so your capris should arrive at Christmas.
No, they're not coming.
Okay.
I didn't wear them when Nadal broke them out in tennis a while back, and I'm not wearing them because Kyle Pitts broke them out.
Well, we copied them from the late 50s, early 60s, back in the 2000s, and I loved the look. I never wanted it to go away, but it did, and now it's back. So
Are you happy?
Yeah, of course. I love capris.
Also, I don't know.
I don't wear them because I am so short. It does not work for me, but I think they're very cute.
I mean, I'm actually glad that the past your knee basketball short trend is gone. I'm sure it'll come back, but it's gone for now because it does, to your point. That's like the guy version of – well, that was always, I thought, like the male athletic version of with the long basketball shorts. It made me look shorter than I already was.
Well, you're a big fan of the Magnum PI shorts or
the
80s basketball shorts.
I love the thigh meat showing out there. Yeah.
Why not?
Well, now after seeing that, I am going to be keeping tabs on who's wearing capris out here at training camp. Dylan, what did you find for us?
I have a wholesome story for you all that I've been meaning to get to, but I haven't been able to get to it. So last week, Philadelphia native Isaiah Thomas, he's I'm in the streamer world. He's known online as
and you went to Philly for this story, which is shocking. For
very shocking.
I knew that was coming. I set myself up for that one.
You
but
did.
Humble Zay, he completed a 3,000-mile journey walking from Philadelphia to California. Again, a 3,000-mile journey took him 124 days. He left Philadelphia on March 26th and reached Needles, California, June 27th. He live streamed the whole thing on Twitch. Now, you might be wondering why he did this. Well, I'll tell you real quick before I let you hear how it sounded when he finally arrived to California. The inspiration came from his 7-day peace walk to the Richmond Slave Trail in Virginia for Black History Month. Okay. The funds he raised allowed him to send 5 kids from Philly to Disney World. So, yes, very good stuff there. So then he decided to challenge himself even more by walking across the country, again, from Philly to California. And so he used the money to start Humble University, H-U-M-B-L, Humble University. That's going to be a trade school to empower the youth. So he's doing it for a good cause, not doing it just for clout. Here's how it sounded when Humble Zay finally made it to Cali.
Come on! Come on! What they gonna say now, chat? 3,000 miles on foot. 3,000 miles on foot through the desert, through the mountains, through the sundown towns, get hit by 2 cars. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. And these last 4, God used me as a vessel. It's not about me. God used me as a vessel to show the world, to show the youth that anything is possible. When they laugh at you, when they tell you that you can't do something, you got to believe in yourself.
So, again, very good stuff there from Humble Zay, using his platform to promote good and doing a absolutely crazy challenge to raise money for a good cause.
Yeah. You buried the lead on the getting hit by 2 cars thing, though.
And that is so real. That is so real. I mean, it is my duty in life to remind you that pedestrians have the right of way. Because running, you always get hit by cars. I've been hit by a few.
Unless you're a jaywalker, because then you're breaking the law.
No. Pedestrians always have the right of way. Yes, that's illegal.
I've made the follow-up calls on at least one of these for a business that will not be named.
But I love that story, Dylan. That is incredibly, what a great story.
Yeah, that is a good story. And by the way, if you need streamer news, Dylan Matthews. Dylan, what's your Twitter?
@ Dylan Matthews.
Because you've always got it. You're always on top of the streamer news.
I sure am.
Hey, when practice wraps up in Flowery Branch today, make sure to head down the street to Hooters at the Mall of Georgia for a special edition of Dukes and Bell. They'll be broadcasting live from 2 to 6 and breaking down all the latest Falcon news from camp while enjoying the great food and drinks at Hooters, and you can be part of the action. That is Dukes and Bell today from 2 to 6 at Hooters Mall of Georgia. Hey, the Braves swept the Nationals, made a couple trades. We'll get into that and everything going on around the NFL when we go in the huddle next with the Morning Shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Finally, some relief as you head into Sandy Springs. Eastbound 285 east of I-75 had wreck there. 3 right lanes were blocked. All lanes are getting through, but still seeing a backup there, quite a backup. It's slow back to South Atlanta Road and also affecting those coming off I-75. Now, we did have a trouble spot downtown connector that's completely gone. Your backup's unwinding. Northbound 75-85 near I-20. All lanes are moving through. And a little bit of activity remains northbound I-85 Pleasant Hill Road. Actually, that looks like that's on the shoulder and not much of a backup. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Hey Georgia, Powerball gives you plenty of chances to win millions with 3 weekly drawings. You have the chance to be a multi-millionaire on Mondays, Wednesdays, and and Saturdays. Play Powerball today.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the booze with Westwood One Sports. Tossing a long bomb, Niners rookie wideout Dejon Stribling is worth a little sprinkle. Already making waves in camp, and with Ricky Pierce all season in doubt, the Rook has a clear path to WR2 duties. Stribling to win Offensive Rookie of the Year at 40-1 is downright delectable. Hashtag Team Labus. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready, so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
When I say one call, you say that's all. One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all. One call to me after a wreck is a game changer. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and this is what my one callers are saying.
One simple call to Ken reduced my stress levels after the accident.
They always kept me informed about my claim.
And got me all the money that was legally mine.
One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all.
This is fun. It's time to call Atlanta. We're here for you. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Get $15 off your oil change at Take 5. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
Hi, I'm Tom Shane, third-generation owner at Shane Company. As a family jewelry business for almost 100 years, we are known for doing right by our customers. Our legacy of integrity depends on it. Here are 3 things we never do. We never cut corners. Our engagement rings are made to high-quality standards, and we stand behind them with our all-inclusive free lifetime warranty. We never buy diamonds without seeing them in person. We travel to the source, eliminate the middleman, and get first pick of the most beautiful stones. Then negotiate the price on your behalf. We never try to trick you on price. We don't mark up the rings just to mark them down and call it a sale. We offer true value from the start, so you get the best price every time. At Shane Company, we put you first because a friend always has your back. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day.
Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. There's a lot of new things we're asking them to do. They're all buying in, and I would say that's where it starts.
Let's go, let's go!
Back to Falcons Training Camp with the Morning Shift. Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Turn it orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
7:42 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It is the Morning Shift. I am Allie with Bo. Grant is filling in for Mike Johnson today, and we are live from Flowery Branch for Falcons Training Camp. This segment is presented by John Foy and Associates, experienced personal injury attorneys. Get the strong arm. We'll go in the huddle in a moment, but the Braves swept the Nationals over the weekend. Yesterday, the final score was 4-2. Made a few trades as well. We've got pitchers Tyler Mahle, Bailey Falter coming in, and outfielder Lane Thomas. But when you saw these trades, did you kind of think maybe our pitching woes were over?
No. I was glad that we had an addition in Mahle, but no, I didn't think it's over. I think you still need to add another starter, and because look, I'm a huge Swellenbach fan. I'm excited about what J.R. Ritchie can be. I've been a Bryce Elder defender, but the reality of the situation is you need to help those guys out. You can't really know what Ritchie's going to give you if he'll get better. You only have one more option this season left on him, or more time that you can send him down, right?
Yeah.
So that's got to be figured out.
Yeah, and that limits you, because that's another thing that you got to think about is, how much availability do you have from J.R. Ritchie? Because, again, if he gets sent back down and you try to bring him back up, or he has to go through a waiver process because it's 5 times in 1 year, to make a long story short for people listening out there so you don't fall asleep with rules of how you're supposed to take your guys on and off the roster. But, when you looked at what the Braves had on paper to begin spring training and how quickly it changed.
Yeah.
Spencer Swellenbach not being available to you, that could be a number 2 starter for you. Spencer Strider not available to you, may not pitch again this year. That could have been a number 2 starter for you if he's back to full strength. He's not. He wasn't. It didn't work out. So I don't think they have the guy in the building right now that you look at in Game 2 of a playoff series after Chris Sale and you say, here's the ball, go get his 6 strong innings. That's the guy they got to be out there looking for. And it doesn't have to be Tarek Skubal. Bo made this point earlier. There's only one of those guys out there, but there are a laundry list of other available starting pitchers that could check that box for you. And if you have the bullpen the Braves have, once you get into the postseason, we saw this in 2021, you can manage that a little bit differently because you got built-in off days. You can reset that group, but you can't, over the next 2 months, run those guys into the ground so that they're running on fumes by the time that you get to the postseason. So I say all that to say the Braves still need one very dependable starting pitcher at minimum before 6 p.m.
Yeah, what you needed in 21 was guys that could come in and play in the outfield and give you offense.
Yep.
You need the pitching version of that, and primarily starting pitching version of that. I don't need – because we look back on that 21 staff, because that's what we always bring up. It always gets brought up. Well, is thin as it was, and when we think about it, you still had Morton – Fried, and an Ian Anderson, who was really good when he was in the postseason. And, I don't want to say he was Bryce Elder-esque, but they was hit or miss in starts in the regular season. You need a little bit more of that, and starting rotation-wise, guys that can just – if I can just get if we get to the postseason and I can get a good series from Mahle, right, or maybe whoever else they add.
Yeah,
like that would carry. It would help you so much.
I look at Tyler Mahle as somebody that you add because you've got to get anybody that you like, that you feel like you can add some depth. You got to have it all done before 6 p.m. Otherwise, you're just waiting for teams to release guys. And if they come into your organization after September 1st, they're not eligible for the postseason. So this is the one time that you can go out there and add. So we've talked. Bailey Falter's name's come up a number of times in the show. He's just reporting straight to AAA. That's just a guy that, hey, we're just trying to add anybody that's got some experience and some depth, but it's not the answers to the pitching questions that they have, which really is who can back up Chris Sale. Because at 21 staff looked great, and then Charlie Morton broke his leg.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you're starting Dylan Lee and Tucker Davidson in the World Series, and you're really leaning on A.J. Minter to throw a bulk of innings, and he did a great job, and the night shift to be the night shift. But, again, you can manage your bullpen differently in the postseason because of the built-in travel and off days. You can't do that for the next 2 months and expect them to be upright and ready to go in October and do the kind of things that you need a group like that to do for you.
Because I'm old. I think we're all old enough to remember AJ Minter starting 2000. How about 2020? When AJ Minter, you get this big lead against the Dodgers. And AJ Minter, as series-wise, AJ has to come in. Did a phenomenal job.
Yeah.
But you couldn't hold on to it. You wore your pitching out because of things. But Schwellenbach may or may not come back. I'm not going to sit here and bank the future of this season on Schwellenbach hopefully coming back. If he did, who knows? I don't know what you could get, but it's just one of those things where you can't bank on these guys coming back right now. We're too late for that.
There is nobody walking through that door that's already in a Braves uniform that you can count on to do the things that the Braves need to find somebody that can do them before 6 p.m. I can't say that enough. Spencer Schwellenbach would be a great addition and a great problem to have if we got all of a sudden, air quotes, too many starters.
Mm-hmm.
But the Braves are not in that boat right now.
I would love to know how much sleep Alex Anthopoulos got last night.
Probably less than 3 hours.
I'm so curious how late into the night those conversations go or where the stop time is and when you start back up today.
Yeah.
I wonder what his go-to caffeinated drink is.
That's a good question.
I mean, coffee
Hopefully
is normally the
very
go-to.
good coffee.
I know, but I mean, as I've learned, there's so many different versions of coffee in 2026, you know, so.
You just learned that.
No, I didn't say when I learned it. I just said as I've learned.
Over time, in his extensive experience in the world of caffeine. But those pitching problems, it's been the 2020 postseason, the 21 postseason, the 22 postseason, the 23 postseason, the 24 postseason. Every single one of those years, you had issues. You had guys missing. It was sick Max Fried. It was Max Fried with a blister. It was Spencer Strider with an oblique. This is starting to sound like a game of Clue, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's Chris Sale with back spasms. And all of a sudden, your best laid plan for what you needed your postseason rotation to look like was not available to you, and there's no bullpen good enough to carry you through October if you lose 2 or 3 starting pitchers.
Well, the Braves do get today off. They did just survive that 17-game stretch, so it is
They even
well.
thrived.
They thrived. It was well deserved that they get today off. Tomorrow, the Marlins will come to Truist Park. Football coverage on 92.9 The Game is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that.
Let's go! Now, the morning shift goes in the huddle. A look at the latest football news.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free. Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
5-time All-Pro wide receiver DeAndre Hopkins has joined Georgia Tech as assistant wide receivers coach.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know if there's audio. Sorry. Yeah, he has. But you know what he said? I haven't retired from the NFL yet, which is a weird thing to say right after taking a job in college. I think he was I want to say he was up in New England for a couple of days of camp as well. So, I like DeAndre Hopkins. I've liked him since he came out and went to the NFL and was a Texan. And was a very good player. It's kind of glad that he finally decided to somewhat retire, I guess, from the NFL, because I think his best years were past him. But he was a heck of a player, and that's a really good get for Brent Key and the staff.
Deebo Samuel has signed a 1-year deal worth up to $7 million with the San Francisco 49ers.
I thought it ended weirdly there when he left and got traded to Washington, and now he's back. They need him. Pearsall is now out. From what I think I read, that he's having surgery. They lost a couple other guys. The substation conspiracy theory is ringing true. And
okay, but wasn't that study was inconclusive? They found nothing that said anything was happening there.
They found nothing, but you can't tell me that there's not something the last few years.
Too many coincidences.
Have you guys seen the video footage from their practice? It's not just across the street, like Hobgood over there. That's not Hobgood. Hog Mountain Park. Hobgood's where I live. And the school over there. I mean, it surrounds their practice field.
Right.
This substation. I don't know if they've been practicing there forever, a very, very long time. But I don't know. It just feels weird, and I think there might be something going on with that.
I don't know. They did say they were looking into it because of all the coincidences, all the injuries, and then came back and said it was inconclusive. They didn't see any reason.
Yeah, because they realized what the cost now. I think what they did. See, what I believe happened, conspiracy theory, is they just did a cost analysis of how much it would cost them to build a new facility, and they're like, nope, nothing to see here.
So, what's the elevator pitch version of what's wrong with this? I'm coming into this late. Admittedly, I don't know what the conspiracy theory is here.
So they're essentially surrounded by, I guess, what they call a substation. It's just electrical towers and stuff, right?
Okay, so is this like Veterans Stadium? They believe the turf was basically toxic and may have made several of the Phillies players who played there for a long period of time sick?
Similar. So
yeah.
there's a lot of injuries, and so they're just kind of looking into, there's just weird stuff that happened. So they started looking into seeing if there was any evidence that substation had anything to do with what's happening
Just
with
like
that.
you're not supposed to play under power lines as a kid?
Basically.
Exactly it.
That's exactly it.
And think about it, is that they have had well over the average injuries happen to them the last 5 or 6 years. I mean,
yeah,
like a ridiculous amount of injuries.
And if you don't believe in coincidences, then there's probably something there.
Well, Jadeveon Clowney is returning to the Texans, the team that drafted him number 1 overall.
Yeah, he was with Dallas last year, and I think he had a pretty good year sack-wise. He's never been the dominant player that you thought you were getting when he was drafted by Houston, and he's almost been more of a run-stopping type player than he was a pass rusher. But he goes back to Houston. He jumps on a team with Danielle Hunter and company, and Will Anderson, and they have a legit defense. And he's just another option. They got stronger with this move.
Yeah, 3-time Pro Bowler returning to Houston for the first time in, 7 years. Very well traveled. I did not realize he had made this many stops, but 8.5 sacks last year as well.
Yeah.
So anytime you can add a guy like that with experience and maybe an older, wiser version of that player, nice to add back to the room.
He's had a Calais Campbell type last 6 or 7 years, because Calais is a guy that spent time in Arizona and then went to, I think it was Baltimore. He spent some time, and then all of a sudden he's 1 year deal, it just bouncing around
that
places.
The Kenny Lofton.
The Kenny Lofton. That's
you
a
play
good one
10
too.
years in Cleveland, and then you play like 10 other places for 1 year.
Yeah, I will never forgive that man for being on part of my team.
Don't
for
need
a
to
year.
forgive him. It's the GM that brought it.
You know what? All parties involved, I don't like.
Leave
Except for
Kenny Lofton alone.
Yeah, let me help you out though. It was to re-sign Greg Maddux, John Smoltz, and Tom Glavine.
Was it Alan Embry that was a part of that deal?
It was.
Yeah. I liked Alan Embry. I'll take him.
What about Ethan Embry? You like him?
Not overly familiar with him.
Okay, you can Google that.
The Detroit Lions are signing former All-Pro linebacker Devin White to a 1-year deal.
He ended. When this guy came out of LSU, I was like, "Can we get him?" And then Tampa got him, and he had a couple of good years there, and then he kind of became a problem, in Tampa, and there were some issues with how he thought he was being used and in contract, and I just don't know how much he's got left. Although he seemed to have a productive year last year, so.
This hour has been brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. We are live out at Flowery Branch for Falcons training camp. It is day 5. Pads are on today. We'll get into all the news from over the weekend and what to expect today on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Monday morning on the Steakhouse, we spent the weekend at Flowery Branch. What did we learn? Drew Butler and myself go through it. Also great home weekend series for the Braves and NFL news everywhere. Don't miss Monday 9 to 11 on the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
First day back to school, everyone's doing quite well out there. Not a lot of issues. We did have a problem moving into Cobb County. That eastbound 285 east of I-75, all lanes are clear now, but still seeing delays there, and it's also affecting those coming off I-75. Your westbound I-20 past West Road, there on the east side, it looks like all lanes are getting through there. Had a very, very brief accident. Might see a slight delay. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. It was quick and simple. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Atlanta's favorite jewelry special is back. For the whole month of August, get 0% APR financing for 5 years only at D. Geller & Son. Planning a fall proposal and don't want to compromise on the ring of her dreams? 0% APR for 5 years means more time to pay for a bigger, brighter diamond and the affordability to set it in timeless, durable platinum. It's only this month and only at D. Geller & Son, Atlanta's most trusted jeweler since 1939, in Kennesaw and Sandy Springs, and online at dgeller.com.
Funny how a clean house can inspire the whole neighborhood. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, everybody else followed. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. Tell them Sandra sent you, save $70 off wiseguysprowash.com.
Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you can get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Have you ever experienced genuine joy?
Second half of baseball plays out. Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
When you're planning your next job, options matter. Now in stock at Lowe's. Get the roofing brands you trust, including GAF, Owens Corning, and CertainTeed, with more colors to choose from. Shingles and accessories are in stock and ready to go. And when you're on the clock, we help keep you on schedule. Order by 4 p.m. and get next day job site delivery on select items as early as 6:30 a.m. At Lowe's, we have your back on the job. Delivery Monday through Saturday in select zip codes, subject to availability.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you wash that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor-fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WZGC Atlanta.
And WZGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
a lot of our guys, be great, and just, I look forward to seeing what we do this year.
It's time to do it for real.
The Falcons are getting ready for the regular season, and we've got all the exclusive camp coverage here.
Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Turn it orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 8 o'clock on the morning shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
And devotion to accuracy, though, we do have Grant McCauley filling in for Mike Johnson today. So, Allie, Bo, and Grant this morning. This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. The Braves swept the Nationals over the weekend. We do have some trades coming in. Deadline is 6 o'clock today. We'll get into this more at 8:20. The trade we've been waiting to hear about, Tarek Grimes with Derek Skubal, was traded to the Dodgers. The Tigers get outfielders Zaire Hope and right-handed pitchers River Ryan and Brady Smith. And it is day 5 of training camp out here in Flowery Branch. We are live out here. It is the first day that pads go on, and we do have fans now coming into the facility. If you're coming out here, put ETI lighting in your GPS to find the parking. There are tons of signs around that'll guide you there, and then the Falcons will shuttle you over, no problem, a seamless transition. So over the weekend, friend of the show, Matthew Bergeron, got paid, signed a $96 million extension. It's 4 years, 60 of that guaranteed. Warranted, Bo?
Yeah. Somebody was tweeting with me this morning. I'm surprised that you're happy with this. You seem like you guys thought he had an average year. And I'm like, yeah, that's not average year. Being average in the NFL and offensive line is not a bad thing, especially when you're surrounded by guys like Jake Matthews and Lindstrom. Not every player on the offensive line needs to be an all-pro. Bergeron, I feel like, fits in almost any offense. I don't want to say any, but most, especially what you're trying to do here. Not to mention the guys started 49 of 51 games. And, an offensive line that has continuity and that all can play every game together is going to be better than one that's, interchanging parts because of performance and injuries and et cetera. He was on the last year of his deal, or entering it anyways. So what were you going to do? Wait till he had another really good year, start another 15 to 17 games, and then see the market value go up and then have to pay him even more? It was a good thing to get done now. The player will be happy, you're happy, and not to mention by the time we get to this time next year, he might not even be the 7th highest paid guard per AAV.
I know with another contract extension signed, it is going to bring up questions surrounding Bijan Robinson because he was a hold-in last week at practice. I actually just saw Bijan walk in, so he's here. We still have yet to see what he does at practice today, if he's still holding in or what that news is. Now, Tua got to talk with Dukes and Bell on Friday, and he talks about the differences between Mike McDaniel's offense and Kevin Stefanski's offense.
From a learning process, different in the ways of the terminology.
Okay.
Outside of that, football is football. You have very similar route concepts. They're just called something different here than we called them in Miami. I would say similar as well with what we were doing in Miami to here with trying to get the ball out. But it's also not necessarily trying to get the ball out because of the rush or because of whatever. It's playing within the timing of the play, knowing what your feet are telling you, progress, move on. So things like that.
I thought Tua did a phenomenal job explaining that. I mean, as far as I didn't play like Mike and Tua and all these guys, but anytime you talk to I've talked to Arch extensively about the differences in offenses, and especially these days where everyone is seemingly running a version of what Mike Shanahan started in Denver and then went and took to Washington, and he obviously took that from based on what Bill Walsh had done. They're all running their own version of the same thing with Kyle Shanahan's, the Kubiaks, all of them. So it's the concepts are very similar, but there is terminology, and that's what you're trying to learn is the calls and how you do play calls. I know what Zach Robinson, what he was running was a very intricate system of calling the play where it took forever to get a play out. I think that's why we saw some of the problems at the huddle. Work out? Yeah, well, that it wasn't just that didn't work out for them. It didn't help though. The lack of creativity at times really hurt. And I think it hurt Mike McDaniels last year. I think Mike McDaniels was very creative, but I think he kind of relied on having these playmakers to keep from being overly creative and just kind of go status quo and letting these guys, ad-lib as they went. When these guys went down, it all went to crap.
Well, another thing that Dukes and Bell talked to Tua about on Friday, because, of course, there are a lot of questions. We know Michael Penix is injured right now, or not cleared for 11-on-11s, not completely injured, but he's not cleared, and he said it could be up to 4 weeks. So they asked Tua what his relationship with Michael Penix is about.
Yeah, I think it's been really good. I think Mike's a great dude. Outside of that, he's willing to learn, man. I think that's something difficult to find in the league for first rounders, especially at the quarterback position. There's not many in the league. And then when you get a starter with another starter that have been playing in the league, normally you can get heads that are clashing. But I mean, he's been real open to not just me, but everyone in the quarterback room. Just, hey, tell me what you see. Hey, what did you think about this throw? Hey, did you think that was the right read? Like things like that. And I think that's super cool how curious he is.
I think that's a perfect mindset to have, right? Because even though Penix has been around now for a couple of years, I mean, he's not done with the learning process, even if he's in the rehab process right now. And I think that the great ones, or even the good ones, they learn from what's around and who's around, because you can always be getting better, even when you can't necessarily step foot on the field. So the fact that Penix is continuing to, I think, level up that side of his game, his mentality, and his overall, I think, grasp of what he's going to be asked to do, hey, use every resource you got, and I think he is.
Yeah, it's even, look, you said it, the best of the best continue to learn. They also, the ability to be able to learn from someone else's rep, even though you didn't necessarily
Correct.
physically do it, but sit there and watch and talk and ask questions about what happened, that is learning too. It's not always about the doing, and sometimes sitting back, watching others, kind of figuring out. That's one of the things that I wanted him to, hopefully he took away from last year too, once he was already injured, is, you're sitting there and you're watching. What do we talk about all the time? Hey, you know what? Let a guy come in and let him sit and learn. Well, now we want him out there. He wants to be out there, but there's no reason why he can't sit or stand there and learn from what the other reps that are happening.
No doubt.
And, of course, today we're hoping to get Tua back in 11-on-11s. We're hoping he gets cleared, and that's kind of what the expectation is, because Kevin Stefanski said he'd be back sooner rather than later. But we learned last week what we expect and what is true are not the same thing, because we all expected Michael Penix to be cleared last week, and that was not the case. So Kyle Pitts had a chance to sit down with Andy and Randy on Friday, and he got to talking about Matt Ryan being around right now.
I feel like it's not much different. Matt's still the same person. Obviously, he's in a different position, but he's still Kershaw. He still, give you different pointers on how to be better, and he just put, like he did before, pull me to the side and, give me pointers on how I can be better. And it's not doing anything more than what I'm, used to doing.
You talk about a tremendous resource. I mean, I realize what his job title is. I think we're all learning about what his job responsibility can and will be. I'm sure he's probably still cycling through all of that. But the fact that this guy can roll up his sleeves and get out there on the field, and guys, you're going to listen to this guy, right? I mean, that's a wealth of knowledge. That's an incredible experience, arguably the greatest player to put on this uniform. There's some value there, some lessons there. And then there's the stuff that he can do when he puts on a suit.
Yeah, well, yeah, I am really enjoying seeing Matt out there. For one, it's just good to he's been a constant through most of my time covering the team, and then have him back in a role where he knows what he's seeing, he knows what he wants, what it's supposed to look like, and the fact that he can be out there and be a helping hand. I know Penix has went to him multiple times in the offseason and talked to him about, getting better and how that process can work. Kyle Pitts might be one of the biggest beneficiaries of Matt Ryan's return, because they have that was the veteran rookie relationship. And look, Kyle Pitts has the maturation that he's went through over the last, I just want to say 2 years. It can't be understated, and it does help him having a guy that's just going to be brutally honest and that role like Matt will be. Plus, we get to see Matt toss around a little bit, and suddenly now people miss him being the quarterback, and that's a part of what we've gone through the quarterback position without Matt here.
I mean, I know there's a lot of joking around it, but seeing him out there, you're kind of like, how old was Phillip Rivers last year?
Exactly right.
When he went on.
It's out there.
Yeah, no, look, and I Matt being back made me so excited again for this franchise, because when you go through a lot of changes, sometimes you lose the faith in what's being done and the decisions that are being made and who's making those decisions. I'm not saying I did, but I understand others. But just knowing that Matt was going to be back, I was pumped. I'm a little bit irritated that we had to wait from late January to now.
Well, I mean, the continuity that he experienced in his time with the Falcons, and I know that, maybe it didn't end the way that everybody wanted it to, but the fact that he gets to write a different chapter now, gets to come back and be involved moving forward in the future of this franchise is incredibly invaluable on, I think, multiple different levels.
And one of the biggest things that Matt Ryan brings is the things he doesn't know, he is willing to be like, hey, what do we do here? And that's one of the things that I thought we got from Stefanski last week when he joined us, was he was like, yeah, I can go sit down with Matt and ask him about how this was for him, or just sit there and talk ball. And just that's an extra mind in there. Matt Ryan is not in the meetings. He's not hovering. He's not a helicopter parent, so to speak, or helicopter president, so to speak. But he's the resource there that he's willing to give it. Yep. And he also wants to he still loves the game. He wants to talk about the game and go through it. And it's just an extra resource that is invaluable. John Lynch is the closest one these days that I can think of, right, and talk about, where everybody was like, can't believe they're giving this guy the job. Well, it's worked out really well for John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan. I hope we can go to a couple of Super Bowls like those guys have done in that regime.
Hey, we talked about last week that the first day of training camp, that was like Christmas morning because you were so excited to be out here. Now with pads coming on today, what would be the equivalent? Birthday, anniversary?
Yeah, that was a bad Christmas morning, by the way, Wednesday.
Well,
maybe
you find out that Santa skipped your house.
We got some coal.
Yeah, we were not good kids over the
off season.
The off season, apparently.
Yeah, we got new socks. That's it.
But I birthday's a good one. You've already gotten the big gift, which was them being back. But now you get to see it, just the uptick just a little bit more, and what you're going to get from that. And I really can't wait to see some of the individual stuff where they go full speed, the trench play.
Yeah.
It just feels like the guys are able to go at a little bit higher gear, right?
The game starts to look a little bit more like the game rather than just practice.
Yeah, and you're still not going to see guys just cleaning each other's clock. That's not what it's about. It's not about trying to punish anyone. At the end of the day, the number one thing to remember is like, yeah, I'm trying to win a job or win a position or whatever. Keep this uniform on, but you're not going to do it at the expense of one of your teammates.
Hey, this is still the biggest year ever for soccer in Atlanta, so be sure to join Jason Longshore every Tuesday night for Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Jason has you covered all season long on the latest Atlanta United news, plus he's keeping tabs on international soccer as well. It's Atlanta Soccer Tonight, brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer Tuesday nights on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, and available the next day at the Off the Woodwork podcast on Odyssey. Hey, the Braves made a few moves ahead of the trade deadline, swept the Nationals over the weekend, but how many more trades could they make today? We'll get into it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
First day back to school, everyone's doing quite well out there. Not a lot of issues. We did have a problem moving into Cobb County. That eastbound 285 east of I-75, all lanes are clear now, but still seeing delays there, and it's also affecting those coming off I-75. Your westbound I-20 past West Road, there on the east side, it looks like all lanes are getting through there. Had a very, very brief accident. Might see a slight delay. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi.
Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Major League Baseball is dead, outside of the Dodgers at least. A blockbuster deadline deal as Detroit sends two-time reigning Cy Young Award winner Tarek Skubal to the Los Angeles Dodgers in exchange for 3 players who you've never heard of. The rich get richer as the defending World Series champion land the ultimate prize, adding a dominant left-hander to an already star-studded staff. I'm Drake Toll.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut the size. Because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
What's up, Oos? Main event Jey Uso here from the WWE. When it's just me between matches, it's day one-ish. And that means it's Chumba time. With hundreds of casino-style games and new titles arriving weekly, there's always something fresh to try at Chumba Casino. The daily boosts make it even more fun. And have me about to get them all during my downtime. Ready for a fun way to chill out and enjoy a few minutes for yourself? Let's chump!
Sponsored by BGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in...
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our job as coaches is to get them up to speed.
It's summer, and our Falcons are about to make some noise.
Let's go, Duke! Seeing them continue to get better in each rep, get better in each practice. Let's get it done!
We're taking you to Falcons training camp live.
Tune in for our exclusive coverage of Atlanta Falcons training camp. All day long, live from Flowery Branch. With exclusive interviews with Falcons players and coaches, plus on-the-spot news and analysis.
Let's get it done!
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Running low on paint? If you're a pro, staying on site keeps the job moving. The Home Depot delivers the most trusted paint brand in America. Behr Paint and Kills Primer straight to your job site, same day or next day with free delivery. Stay on site and on schedule, no waiting, no detours, and with the Home Depot app, reordering is fast. Pull up your order history, select your go-to color, and get it delivered. The Home Depot, how pros get more done. Limitations may apply. Not available in all markets. See the store for details. Voted most trusted interior paint, exterior paint, and a tie, and exterior stain brand 2026 BrandSpark American Trust Study.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you'd never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right, easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
In 200 feet, turn right. Then apply to refinance your auto loan with Navy Federal Credit Union.
Huh?
Navy Federal offers low rates that can help you save every month on your auto loan.
Wow. I can get all that with Navy Federal?
You sure can, good buddy.
Refinance your auto loan with Navy Federal to get on the road to better rates. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/auto refinance. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Credit and collateral subject to approval.
Funny how a clean house can inspire the whole neighborhood. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, everybody else followed. They quoted me on the first call. No waiting for an in-home estimate. Tell them Sandra sent you. Save $70 off. WiseGuysProWash.com.
I'm Kiara Palazzolo,
VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Another year, baby.
Back to more of our training camp coverage.
Live from Flowery Branch with The Morning Shift. Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag Turn It Orange. And by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, good morning. It's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I'm Allie Mack with Bo Morgan. Grant McCauley is filling in for Mike Johnson today, and we are live from Flowery Branch for Falcons training camp. And the fans are coming in. We just met Susan, first day camper here, first time ever coming out to Falcons training camp. She said she got a great spot on the hill. And then Asher just stopped by as well. He grew up listening to 92.9 with his dad, so he made sure to stop by and hang out with The Morning Shift for a minute. Tons of people coming through. I'm hearing a few Squid Nations.
Oh, I've heard a lot. I mean, I've
heard like
here.
2.
Well, 2's that's a lot. You know what? 2 in this crowd. That's only 2 people that were actually vocal, which means it's probably about 500 to 600 of the 700 people here. It's like doing a Gallup poll where it's like, well, 20% of the people we've met so far are Squid Nation members. That's right. So if you extrapolate it out. Yeah, I like to project the numbers. Yeah, that's at least 3 of those people walking by.
I thought we had another Squid Nation member when they came up and said, it's an honor to meet you, Bo. But then he turned right to me and goes, it's an honor to meet you, Allie. And I'm like, okay, all right, we got it.
Maybe he's just a 33%er.
Maybe he's a 33%er. All right, so the MLB trade deadline is today. Let's go over the Braves weekend. They did sweep the Nationals. Yesterday, the final score was 4-2. J.R. Ritchie, who actually thought he was traded.
He did. He was scratched from his Gwinnett start.
Yes.
And just you figure, if you're a minor leaguer, and they say, whoa, you're not starting. You're just thinking, all right, let me go pack my bag. Well, yeah, but you're just going to Atlanta.
Right, exactly. So he went for 4 innings yesterday with 4 hits, 2 earned runs, 3 walks, 4 strikeouts. Dylan Dodd, Didier Fuentes, Dylan Lee, and Raisel Iglesias went scoreless for 5. Awesome. Hey, Austin Riley had a few hits over the weekend. Yeah. Are we trusting that he's back?
We're still working through the process. He's working through the process. Chipper Jones was back out there again, working with him, and I've talked about this a lot, and I just want to throw it out there. Chipper working with you is a good thing, but you can't be expected to fix him. You go to the plate by yourself. You got to figure this thing out. Austin's been working very hard. Hopefully this last 6-7 weeks of the season, he'll finally get himself on track. Is it wrong for me just to want him to hit, 250? No. I mean, it's just it's the power you're looking for. Power and run production. That's what he's paid for. Yes, and I'll tell you, I'll say this, I would take a single with a guy on second all day long. Right now, from what we've seen from Austin Riley, that double that he had, I believe it was Saturday night. Mm-hmm. I know that I'm sorry, I can't remember saying the center fielder got his glove on it. It was a phenomenal. Just to get there was phenomenal. But that would have been basically you'd have just summed up Austin Riley's season in a nutshell right there if that catch was made. No luck but bad luck. Yeah, but he couldn't make it, and it turned out to be somewhat big runs for the Braves. It gave them that extra cushion that they really wanted. Yeah. But I was very I don't say very, but I was happy with the weekend. But I need him to build on it. It just can't. The problem, and I think Grant would probably agree, is that the problem can't be that he has a good weekend and then you don't hear from him for 10 days. Mm-hmm. That's been the problem this season. That's an issue. But again, this is a guy you're looking for 30 and 100 from, and that's what you need.
And over the weekend, we did get news that the Braves made some trades. They've got pitchers Tyler Malley and Bailey Falter coming in, and outfielder Lane Thomas. But Grant, you're saying they can't be done with just this.
Not even close. I mean, Lane Thomas was the right-hand hitting outfielder that you needed.
The other guys, I think Malley obviously can factor into the big league rotation. Bailey Falter is just adding depth to the organization because you got to do all that stuff before 6 p.m. as well, because then you're relying on guys basically to get released by other teams, and you're probably not going to be thrilled with those pickups. But I went through this trade targets on Sunday during my show, and I wanted to look at everywhere there could be a starting pitcher available, so I did it by all the divisions, and I came up with about 15 or 16 names. We don't have to go through all of them. Some of them have already been traded, but if you look in Baltimore, we saw Trevor Rogers not too long ago. He'd be a rental-type player that could make a lot of sense. The Braves have already made a trade with the Royals. They've got a couple of veterans in Michael Wacha and Seth Lugo. There's some money attached to that. And then in Detroit, we saw Tarek Skubal go. Casey Mize is a guy that's been talked about quite a bit. He would be available. And my last stop on my American League tour would be in the Los Angeles area, where the Angels could be dealing Reed Detmers and Jose Soriano. Those are both controllable young starters. If you're going to part with prospects in your farm and have a long-term window to utilize these pitchers, especially somebody who's having, I think, a pretty quality year like Detmers, it would be kind of nice to have them around for a while to help you build, because as we've talked about already, the Braves have been having a little bit of trouble keeping guys healthy year over year. If you're going to go get somebody, why not have them be in the picture longer?
Well, what do you think the price tag is for a Detmers or a Mize or a Soriano? Like, what are we looking at? Because it's been a theme with AA that he wants to get guys with control for the most part. I know 21 was what it was, but he wants to get guys with a couple years of control while giving, and he's seemingly been able to do that, Grant, by giving up guys that he was losing control over in the minors or MLB players.
Yeah, in some cases, and it depends on what the other team's wanting. Like Seattle is shopping some of its pitching, as surplus, if you want to call it that. George Kirby is a very good starter, but they're looking for major league ready bats or offensive players at the big league level. I don't think the Braves are necessarily looking to deal those kinds of guys. But Casey Mize is a rental. Now, if you go to the National League Central and look at Hunter Green, who has 3-4 years of control, I believe, at least 3, he's an all-star level front of the rotation ace. That's going to cost you the top prospects that you're looking at, which is going to be, you're discussing Eric Hartman, Tate Southacine, Cam Caminiti. I mean, you're going to be paying to get a player like that for multiple years. But to go back to Casey Mize, who's a rental, just like Tarek Skubal was a rental, if all they were getting from the Dodgers was kind of secondary prospects, what could they possibly be asking for 2 months of Casey Mize, who is not, last I checked, Tarek Skubal?
Yeah.
Could I ask what the equivalent from the Braves would have been for Tarek Skubal? Because you're saying that it was not that much that they gave up.
It's hard to say because prospect valuation is subjective, but they didn't get any of the Dodgers' top 5 prospects. Now, the Dodgers, being who they are one of the top farm systems in all of baseball. So their top 5 and the Braves' top 5 is very different. But I would argue that, they did not get what would have amounted to the Braves' top prospects. Like, I don't think that Zaire Hope is Eric Hartman, for example.
Okay.
I don't think River Ryan's 28 years old. Cam Caminiti's 20.
Okay.
Briggs McKenzie is 20. Owen Murphy, J.R. Ritchie, guys we've seen that, have more tread on the tire, I feel like, than a guy who's going to turn 28 and still in the minor leagues. And then they took a flyer on a good strikeout pitcher who's probably not going to be in the majors for 3 more years. So I'm just baffled by the return for Tarek Skubal, not to get lost in that. But I'm just not sure. Rentals typically don't cost a whole lot, but I thought that was going to be a very expensive rental, and ultimately it ended up being like was that it? And you did it 2 days early? That's what surprises me so much.
Bo, I know we were talking earlier that you were saying you want at least 2 trades to happen. What are the chances nothing else happens with the Braves today?
I think it's slim, personally. I think he does something.
I agree.
Like I would say like 10 to 20%. Maybe I'm being, I don't know, I'm not the best sometimes at that kind of stuff, but I would just think it's extremely slim because he made a point, AA did, to say he was going to improve and make trades to improve the team any way he could, whether he felt it was a huge need or not. And so the fact that he's added a starting pitcher to the rotation, added a bat to the platoon of what we're essentially going to look at left field, I would have to think that if he does nothing else other than one more move and he couldn't add to the rotation, he would at least go get a bullpen arm.
Yeah.
And I think, Grant, maybe I'm wrong on this, but I would expect it to be a back end of the rotation arm and not – I feel like you got plenty of –
back of the bullpen guy?
Yeah.
But you got to think about every contender's out there shopping for for bullpen
Understood.
pieces. I think there's almost more emphasis on the bullpen than even the starting pitchers. Like, I think it's almost becoming not a buyer's market because it's taken a while to kind of come into focus. But there seem to be a lot more name value starters out there than there seem to be name value top relievers out there. And those could end up being costly, and we'll see how much team control those guys have, too. Are they rentals, and how much does that cost you?
And Grant, if they were to say, you know what, we found another guy in the rotation, let's go at him, then that means that if, I don't know what Ronaldo Lopez will end up with his season, but like at least Grant Holmes type player or a JR, if you have to keep Richie up or whatever you decide to do with that, you can use those guys because, I mean, if Richie's going 4 innings, that could be something if he made a postseason roster, he could help you a couple innings here. You got Grant Holmes has been okay with that. I'm not going to put Owen Murphy, but Didier Fuentes has really excelled for the most part in his role to the bullpen.
Yeah, and Didier Fuentes is a guy that you're now looking at in the same circle as Raisel Iglesias and healthy Robert Suarez and Dylan Lee, because he comes in and he's been dynamite all year long, and he throws 100 miles an hour. It's supreme arm talent. So that's a guy that he's young, but I think has earned more opportunity and more responsibility as this year's gone along, and he's not a guy that you're going to be able to solve any of your starting pitching needs with because he's not stretched out.
Right, exactly. And I don't think that – I think that this is his role for the rest of the the year. Even through the playoffs, they're not going to deviate from that plan. I personally, when I know Fuentes is coming, I really enjoy watching him pitch because you're watching, as Grant eloquently put, a supreme arm talent grow up in front of your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really fun to watch. He's going to struggle, but when he is on, you're like, ooh, this is the future.
And a year ago this time, we were watching Didier Fuentes get absolutely battered by big league pitching, or big league hitting, rather. He took a lot of lessons out of that, and ultimately I think that has helped him kind of propel into this year because he's a very smart, very hardworking, and very talented arm.
It was Miami, wasn't it?
It was Sacramento that really knocked him around in one of those starts. But, it wasn't good. None of them were good.
Became a very polarizing name on the Twitterverse with Braves fans and some media.
Imagine that.
Well, today the Braves do have the day off. Tomorrow the Marlins come to town. Grant Holmes will be on the mound. They have made some changes in the probables. Chris Sale is not pitching until Friday.
Tell you who doesn't have the day off today.
Who?
Alex Anthopoulos.
Well, yeah, we know that. What's the countdown on this clock now? On the trade deadline?
We are going down to...
Do the math.
What is it, 10 hours?
a little less, a little more, something like that.
A little less.
So the trade deadline is 6 o'clock today, and we have the morning mailbag coming up, 404-726-0929. Dylan is taking your calls now. Keep him busy back at the station. Fill up the phone lines. What do you want to see here at training camp if you're coming out here, or just what do you want to see in general, and how many more trades do you want to see the Braves make today? 404-726-0929. The morning mailbag is next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Pay attention and reduce your speed in the school zones. A lot of folks are back to school today. A lot of students are. Now, we had a crash northbound 7585 University Avenue. That's on the shoulder. One on the opposite side, southbound 7585 at William Street as well. That's off to the shoulder. Injury collision on Memorial Avenue. That one at 2nd Avenue, as well as a serious crash on Cobb Parkway at Cumberland Boulevard. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Hi, I'm Jacob, your friend and an actual jeweler craftsman at Shane Company. I'm proud to work for a family business that's been committed to the highest quality standards for nearly 100 years. Your dream engagement ring is designed for quality every step of the way. We set your diamond by hand, not with machines. Prong tips are beautiful and secure, and intricate details are thoughtfully crafted. At Shane Company, there's no shortcuts, just craftsmanship. Because a friend knows true love deserves the highest quality. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Whoever said fork in the road? must have been hungry for the Sorento and Sorento Turbo Hybrid. Their 3 rows of seating and 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $3,000 customer cash on the purchase of a new 2026 Sorento.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. Must take delivery by 8/3/26. Limited inventory available. See Kia retailer for available stock. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorento. $20.83 per month for $1,000 financed at 48 months. No down payment required. Or $3,000 customer cash for the purchase of a new 2026 Sorento. Cannot be combined with lease or any finance offers from KF. Customer cash must be applied toward the purchase of a new 2026 Sorento and not available as cash. Offers may not be combined except where specified. See retailer for warranty details.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait, only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Oh, hey, here's Smiley again, our good friend from R.S. Andrews. Hey, Smiley, got a second to talk? No? Gosh, you must be busy repairing ACs out there. What'd I say? Oh, repair. Sure, yeah, R.S. Andrews is great at that. Oh, right. That's an important point. It's the rule at R.S. Andrews to always try to repair something before recommending a replacement. I don't think a lot of people know that, but when you have the skills of R.S. Andrews and Smiley, you'd be amazed at the things they can fix and get more life out of your AC than other companies. Sure. If you're in the market for a brand new system, get with the company that's been at this for over 55 years. They have the latest equipment specially designed to save you money on your utility bills. But hey, let's see if we can get your current one fixed first, because that's what R.S. Andrews is all about. Repair before replace. Schedule anytime at rsandrews.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal too, right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Every day is a blessing. You get to be able to play in the NFL is a privilege.
Back to the morning shift.
Live from Flowery Branch for Falcons training camp.
Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big saving, bigger performance. Hashtag turn in orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
8:42 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are the morning shift. Good morning to you. I'm Allie Mack with Bo Morgan. Grant McCauley is filling in for Mike Johnson today, and we are live from Flowery Branch for Falcons training camp. It is day 5 out here, and we are about to get to the morning mailbag. Get your calls in now, 404-726-0929. You can also tweet us at 929 Morning Shift. What do you want to see here at training camp? How much did Mike cry during kindergarten drop-off? Which I'm allowed to ask that because he texted that to our group. And we don't have that answer, but if you want to call in and wager how much he cried, go ahead, 404-726-0929. And how many more trades do you want to see the Braves make? One thing we did not cover on the show at all today, with Grant here, Spencer Strider, apparently his locker has been cleaned out.
Yeah.
So is he done for the season?
I think he's done for the year. The math right now on how long it would take him to ramp back up after how long he's been sitting out, that math ain't mathin', unfortunately. And that's without even getting the follow-up visit from a doctor to sign off on the possibility of him throwing again this year. So I think that's, as Bo would say, the reality of the situation is that Spencer Strider, unlikely to pitch again this year. You hope that he's able to get healthy because the Braves owe him a big chunk of money the next 3, though.
I did see that Mark Bowman tweeted that out, that he spotted that.
He did, and I did see it and tell Mark Bowman, hey, did you notice this? So that's how it works. It's telephone, tell a friend, tell a beat writer.
What is his future, though? I'm past this year. Like, what is realistic?
Health is the number one factor that's going to decide that.
But do you believe, and I know we've had this conversation back and forth, I think off the air mainly, but is him the best thing for his health being a starting pitcher in the rotation?
I don't think it really makes a difference because it's, everybody kind of looks at it through the John Smoltz lens of, all right, well, when he wasn't able to start, he turned into a reliever, and maybe that's the answer to it, and it is that simple. Then again, if you're throwing with more effort, a higher frequency, a higher amount of times, is that necessarily good for you if you're injury prone? I don't know what the answer to that is. Is he going to have another surgery? Might be when we discover what a timetable looks like. I mean, there's just a lot of unknown right now, and it's a real shame because this was a guy that you were hoping not only to build around, but to have helping front your rotation right now as you make a move into October, where in 2023, he was the one guy that showed up and pitched well in rotation. It would have been nice to have him at your disposal this year.
Well, as always, our show always comes up with random things that have happened throughout the day, so it's time for The More You Know. All right, Bo, you start us off.
Well, I learned, non-spoiler alert, but I learned that the Spider-Man movie has more Spider-Man and less Peter Parker, which I was happy with. I actually did learn how much Mike cried. I don't want to give anything away, but I saw pictures, and it's a little bit different when you see big offensive linemen teary-eyed hugging their kids, but he seemed to make it through. And I realized today, because Grant helped me realize how bad the Skubal trade was, and that essentially, my words, not his, but River Ryan is nothing more than a Grant Holmes throw-in, apparently, because he's almost 30 already, and he hasn't made it to the big leagues consistently.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, the things I learned today, the more you know moments I have are that, Bo, you live by Hobnob, or what was the place you said?
Hobgood. Hobgood Park. Right down the road. Yep.
Okay. If Grant says it's intellectually dishonest, it's over.
I'm done with you.
You're done. But I want to clarify on that, though. When you say someone is intellectually dishonest, your decibel is a lot higher, so I think they realize that you're done with them.
I don't know if my decibels ever go that high.
I have heard you say it to someone on the station.
Okay, that's true.
Heard you get into a yelling match with someone in the afternoon on this station and call them.
I have never yelled on the air. I will throw a flag on that play.
Especially with the afternoons. Come on.
I have only yelled at one person in the history of this station, and that was off of the air, and that was in 2013. So I've been quite good over the past 13
Some
years.
people would probably start a radio station with that person. That might be too inside
They would.
joke.
It'd be their number one prospect.
Yeah. I don't know about the volume, but Allie, the disdain that he says it with is definitely sounds like and feels like you're being yelled at, right?
Yeah, absolutely. The last thing I have is that Dylan and Simone are completely in sync with one another because Dylan texted me that he had made it to the airport, gave me his location. These texts were supposed to be going to Simone because he was picking her up, and he found her, even though she never got those text messages. So they are completely in sync. That is amazing, Dylan.
Also, Dylan, do not cross those text messages up on the wrong occasion, because I am telling you, you will not come back from that one, sir.
Yeah, stop texting my wife on the weekend.
I was waiting for that one, too.
Dylan, what were the more you know moments today?
So something I actually just recently learned about 60 seconds ago is that Grant does not excessively raise his decibels. Only when it matters most does Grant raise his decibels. And then I have to say this. I was texting Allie when I thought I was texting my girlfriend. I mean, that one's got to be in there. So there you have it.
I'm telling you, man, that is
That's dangerous.
A recipe for disaster.
You're giving me show content.
Yeah, I'm just glad the wires were crossed were those specific wires that were crossed and not any other.
Yeah, word to the wise, and I learned this a while back, not just today, but everything has potential to be show content, so choose your words and your text messages very carefully.
Just imagine had you not said, I'm here, you just said, what are you wearing? To see what Simone was wearing to know what to look for, and instead you randomly text Allie, what are you wearing? Dude, you got to be careful, Dylan.
You would have got my other statement, which is, you and I are going to have a conversation you're not going to enjoy.
I was interested in what you were doing because you said I'm at S4. I'm pulling up, or I'm about to be at S4, and I was like, season 4 of what?
If I would have asked Allie that, then Grant would have definitely raised his decibels at me, rightfully so.
For sure. One of the few times that it ever happens because it doesn't happen all that often. All right, Dylan, let's jump into the morning mailbag. 404-726-0929. This is where you can get your questions in, comments, feedback, concerns. It's all on the table regarding the show today. 404-726-0929. What do you want to see out here at training camp? How many more trades do you want to see the Braves make today? Alex Anthopoulos has until 6 o'clock this evening. I'm going to start with a question from Cash that came through on Twitter. He asks, are the Braves done? I'm very disappointed in AA. Needed a playoff pitcher, not a lemon.
I don't think they're done. If they're done, I'll point this out, as I have said for, weeks now, it'll be a bad day for the Atlanta Braves if they are indeed done right now.
Give me 2, Utah. 2 more trades.
There you go.
That was on. I watched it the other morning. Also, I'm not ready to just, throw Mahle, I believe is how you pronounce it.
That's correct.
Allie with an M is what I was told.
Yes, out with the bathwater. I wouldn't say a lemon. Okay, you have no clue what this guy's been decent since he returned from the IR, and guys go on heaters all the time. No one projected Eddie Rosario, Jock Peterson, and Jorge Soler to have a heater in a series in the playoffs like they did individually, and they did. So I'm not saying that's going to happen. I'm just saying let's wait and see before we say lemon or bum or use any other catchphrase that's derogatory towards a player that we have honestly, most of us know nothing about.
But the fact of the matter is they need more.
Absolutely.
They need more.
It doesn't dispute that fact.
They need more.
I do want to bring up a tweet we got. I won't say it verbatim because it's not very nice, but someone is very upset that I brought up the fact that Kyle Pitts is wearing capris and that some of the Falcons are wearing capris.
Why?
It's not serious sports talk. That's why.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, sorry about your luck.
Let's go out to the phone lines, Dylan. Let's get Anthony from Covington on the line. Anthony, good morning. What do you have for us?
Family, good morning, and I'm happy to be back on the line. I just want to first and foremost, Mike Honcho, I'm right there with you, brother. Tears were flowing this morning, dropping off the kids. To all the parents, y'all made it. It's the first day of school for the people whose school starting today. Best luck to these babies out there. Best luck to the teachers and everything like that. As far as what I need for the Falcons training camp, we are praying for health. More than anything else, stay healthy. And for Alex Anthopoulos, give me 2. I need 2 more trades before this is all said and done. Best of luck to everybody today. Best of luck to the Falcons. Health for everyone. Be kind, Atlanta. Love you all.
Thanks, Anthony. We appreciate the call this morning. Okay, so he's saying 2 trades for the Braves. Is there a chance we get 3?
There's a chance to get more than that. I think they need to make at least 2 more because I think they need to get another starter, and I think they could add to the bullpen. If they're able to do those 2 things with what they've already done, I think it's been a successful trade deadline. If they do nothing else, then I think they haven't gotten enough done at the trade deadline, and that is not going to portend well for the future.
2 prospects that they can't part ways with, in your opinion?
I don't know that anybody's untouchable, but it's going to take a lot to pry Eric Hartman or Cam Caminiti from my farm system.
That's what I thought. Those are the most popular names in the farm system, but I never know.
Going back out to social media, I have a question for you, Bo, because you're the most experienced with training camp when it comes to this show. Jared wrote in. He's saying he and his son are going to be out here tomorrow. Can't wait. Going to be hot for a mid-afternoon practice. What advice would you have for anyone coming out here if they're going to be sitting on that hill?
Well, I would say find shade, but that hill doesn't have a lot of it. Be hydrated. Maybe bring your sunscreens, a nice hat. Be hydration. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water, and just realize you need to leave early. You might need to leave early because you don't want to keep your kid out here and he's overly hot. But I would just be hydrated and get a good spot. Honestly, make sure you get a good spot on the hill where you can see everything.
Also, wear cool clothes. Like, I don't understand how Bo does this. Bo wears a hoodie
it's a light
single day. How in the world are you wearing long sleeves every single day out here?
It's pretty thin. I would say it's pretty thin. It's just like a t-shirt kind of hoodie. And once you get a good sweat out here, good lather, and into the wind, you get a little breeze. It feels cool to you. It's like an air conditioning in your shirt.
Well, and just a reminder, if you are coming out here for Falcons training camp, the fans are coming through now, so they have figured it out. But there is new parking this year. You got to put ETI lighting in your GPS. Go to that parking lot. There's a ton of signage out there that'll get you there. Easy peasy, and then the Falcons will shuttle you over. So it is a seamless process. It's ETI lighting. We have one more question from Tim. He was asking, I think I know what Bo's going to answer because he knows Mike is listening. Which position starts the most training camp fights?
Offensive line. They're sneaky with it because they get a little extra jab in here and there. Look, I'm not saying that the defensive line is I'm not absolving them from their part that they play in little training camp fights. And obviously James Pierce Jr. was quite engaged in most of those last year, but they have a tendency to try to get away with everything they can and play to that little whistle, so to speak. It's always offensive linemen. Sorry, not sorry.
All right, what else do you want to see at training camp today? Last thoughts before we head into practice.
I want to see those one-on-one drills, see how the offensive line goes against, a few of the new guys they brought in, like Ojulari and Abukum, what Jalen Walker and James Pierce have gotten better at with those individual drills. And I want to see one of the guys that was supposed to be battling for the starting quarterback spot with the 11s in that 2-minute drill.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
So far, it's been a good-looking traffic picture for those students heading back for the fall semester. We don't have too much going on. Northbound 7585, crash there reported near University. That's on the shoulder. Southbound 7585 at William Street as well. Crash off to the side. No lane blockage there. Injury collision remains on the east side. Northbound 285 at Glenwood Road. That's off to the shoulder. Earlier, that right lane was blocked. And a new problem reported along southbound I-75. The express lanes is right around Georgia 3 connector. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Staples.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
You finally got that dream home. Then, a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with Home Tap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a Home Tap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Experience one of golf's biggest events live. The Tour Championship returns to the iconic East Lake Golf Club August 26th through 30th. Secure your spot for this season finale as the PGA Tour's top 30 players compete for the FedEx Cup and the chance to define their legacy. Kids 15 and under get in free with a ticketed adult. Get your tickets now at tourchampionship.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. Official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Did you know you can save up to $35 on your next fill-up? Redeem your fuel points for big savings at the pump. Exclusions apply. See site for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc?
We need to talk about the lights.
Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is your time for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Gotta have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WCGC Atlanta.
And WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Just ready to get back to work and get the show on the road.
The future of our Falcons begins to take shape. The work our Falcons put in now will determine their destiny.
Get myself to the point where I'm ready to play at full speed, because that's the biggest thing, back into that groove of live football.
Our training camp coverage rolls on. It's the Steakhouse, and nobody's got camp covered like us. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
At Lasky Kubota, big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
And we are live at Flowery Branch, Georgia, Atlanta Falcons training camp with a great crowd shuffling in for the first, I believe, all full pads workout today.
Yes.
As Falcon training camp enters into their second week. I'm lucky enough to have Sandra Golden by my side on a Monday, which doesn't happen too often. Drew Butler at a fancy golf tournament. He'll be back tomorrow with the sights and sounds from a Sean McDonough charity event up in Boston, and look forward to getting him in the mix for the NFL conversations tomorrow. Sandy is here. We'll see Rusty later in the week as well. Good morning to you, Sandra. How are you?
I'm awesome. Excited to be here on a 71 degrees, y'all, and a little breeze. The sun has just come out, so if you're heading this way, it is an absolute perfect day to come.
Yeah, it should be a fun day. Obviously, don't know what the rest of the day has in store in terms of the heat, but this is perfect this morning.
Good gracious.
And
they're in pads. I can see them.
Yeah, you won't see a bunch of kids here next week. I promise you that.
Today is the first day of school for the majority of Atlanta.
Oh.
So kids getting on the bus for the first time. A lot of mommies crying.
Yeah, you got to do, what do we say, day?
A lot of moms celebrating.
A lot of moms finding their way to a midday wine class or whatever it is. Saw Day the other day. So he took his kid. They did the walkthrough, not the Falcons walkthrough before a big game. The walkthrough of here's where the bus stop is, and here's where you're going to meet him, and here's getting ready for all that. So
cute.
Good stuff for sure. How was your weekend?
It was uneventful but good. I settled down and had a night in Saturday night and was able to watch all of the Braves with that Martin Perez performance, and then just getting all good. You know, it's like the calm before the storm. How about you?
Great weekend. Weather was awesome. I did 3 things I'm not good at, but I attempted all 3. I played some golf, I played some pickleball, and I played some tennis. So it was
nice.
all 3 throughout the weekend. Beautiful weather. Nothing but frustrating. You know, I said this to you before. I watch all these people getting really good at stuff, and I was just like, how does that happen? He's so much better.
Grade yourself in every sport. Tennis, 1 to 10.
7.5.
Pickleball?
6.5.
Golf?
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only way to get better, you know what they say, you got to hang up the jersey, and be able to play every day. A lot of, when you ask people, you're like, oh yeah, I play, I don't know, 40 rounds a year in golf, and you're playing pickle and tennis 3 times until I retire. And don't have 3 or 4 different jobs. But until then, I go out, I get frustrated, I get my sweat, and I say, I guess it was better than sitting on my butt. So, no, it was a great weekend to do all that and saw a lot of folks. Kids are around, bouncing around as well. Had one kid coming back, and another kid just headed. Bobby just went to Canada to play in this big tournament in Toronto.
Soccer?
Yeah, it's a Maccabi.
Super cool.
It's Jewish kids. What's the famous line from Airplane? Want some light reading? So it's Jewish kids from all over the world that compete
great.
in these sports tournaments. So he's up in Toronto, Canada, doing that for a few days.
Amazing.
And then school starts up soon. But anyway, busy week. We won't bore you with too much of our, uneventful details. Obviously, the trade deadline is here. Graham McCauley will join us at 10 o'clock. I thought he had great stuff for you. You want to know about the Skubal trade? What did the Dodgers really get back for a, quote, rental that they're going to end up signing long term? I think there's no question about that. We'll let you know. What did the Braves get in the moves that they made? We'll do that. And who are the names, the starting pitchers that are out there today that Alex Anthopoulos needs to find a way to bring one into the mix? Braves
or 2.
Yeah, Braves on a great run since the All-Star break, going 12-5. And then there's just, let's lay it out there. I mean, it's hard being a fan and watching the Dodgers go about their business. It seems extremely lopsided to have this one franchise with a impeccable farm system, all the money in the world to spend on free agents, has 4 MVPs in their lineup, has the lowest ERA in baseball, and hasn't even had 2 or 3 of their best pitchers pitch yet, and they're adding Skubal. So they're massive favorites. It was painful to watch that go down on Saturday night, I guess, is when we got word of it.
Oh, yeah.
And it's hard as a fan. I mean, I get it. I don't know really. There's a million theories on how this affects the lockout that's coming. To some folks, it's real simple. Look at how unequitable it is in baseball. It's a farce compared to the NFL when you're on a salary cap and everybody's playing under the same rules. And the Dodgers and the Sacramento A's, or whatever you want to call them, or just insert small market teams and say these guys aren't even in the same. It's like the American Athletic Conference versus the SEC or the Big Ten. So there's going to be a lot of arguments from other owners about that. But then, Sandra, you look up, and, the Rays are a small market team, and they lead their division, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And there's other examples in Milwaukee, another small market team with the best record in all of baseball, the Brewers. So the players are going to say, I'm sorry, how is it inequitable? How are you going to try to hit the salary cap? So both arguments be made. I'm just saying it's really hard. 2 things. Really hard to watch the Dodgers go about their business, but really easy to have everybody rooting against them, like we did last year in that series. Think how close Toronto was. If you don't have that catch in left center field, that World Series is over. The Blue Jays win one of the most thrilling games in history, and something the Braves fans have learned. Just because you have the best roster, and by the way, a lot of similarities. Hall of Famers all over that Dodger lineup, just like we had. And we know how when you get into a playoff series in October, anything can happen. But boy, have they weighted themselves way ahead of everybody else from a personnel standpoint when you go out and get the best pitcher in baseball.
And the Dodgers have played within the rules. You can slice up what they've done. We could have done it. Every team could do it. They have played within the rules. They were allowed to defer that money. They got their own TV deal. They're allowed to be taxed differently according to that contract. They did everything within the rules. So if you want to be mad at Major League Baseball. The Dodgers, I would argue on the same side of that you shouldn't allow Cleveland to have a $73 million salary tax and salary payroll compared to the Dodgers. So I think it's equally as terrible to allow the Marlins and the Cardinals now and the A's with their that they haven't spent. It's not helping the game. The top heavy and the bottom awful are not helping the game of baseball.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't agree when you say anybody could have done it, because that's just not true. They have a $450 million payroll. Anybody cannot do that.
Well, the television deal does set them apart, so they're able to do it. But and
the market. And now, again, they've built a fan base that's ready to spend money in a different way, and the Ohtani thing has changed it. But, I mean, it's not an equal playing field. Although, Braves fans want to say, okay, spend the money. You're making a ton of money.
If you want to go defer $1.3 billion for 35 years from now, the Braves could absolutely do that. You can't mortgage. Well, the Dodgers did, and they'll figure it out. But I'm just saying they didn't make up these rules
because you'll hear about their farm system. I mean, they didn't give up anybody in their top 6 or 7 in terms of their farm system, and still got the trade made. Which also
they gave up the 26th and the 48th in all of baseball. Their 6th. Best prospect. They gave away a bag of balls.
Yeah. Well,
they literally gave away a bag of balls, and anybody could have done it. 26 prospect in baseball is not terrible, or 48. For
but you're right.
Skubal, I mean,
well, my point is, they did not have to give up the top of their farm system. Yeah. And again, they're all prospects.
Right.
Skubal's not a prospect. He's back-to-back Cy Young winner. He's not a prospect. It's done, and he's going to be there forever. Or he's going to re-sign, one would imagine. And the argument is, could the Atlanta Braves actually go into the, pain threshold of having to spend more money and make a lot less money and all these other factors that have to be in the conversation that the Braves and most of baseball is not willing to do? Boston Red Sox aren't willing to do. They're a big market team. The Yankees have in the past. The Braves, what about the big market team saying we'll mortgage the future to go and make sure the Dodgers don't get that guy? So, yeah, it's disappointing as a fan to watch it happen.
Part of the Dodgers' strategy was keeping Tarik Skubal away from Atlanta.
Yeah.
They said it out loud.
You want to talk about evening the playing
That's
field?
Right.
Tarek Skubal and Chris Sale would even that sucker up real good, especially with the Braves having won 12 of 17 since the All-Star break. Let's get a couple of minutes to do our 9 at 9.
Time for the 9 at 9. It's 9 things you need to know.
9 on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Vardy. AC heating, plumbing, and electrical. Vardy does it all. Scheduling your repairs or service is effortless at Vardy.com. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Trade deadline is today at 6 o'clock, so just keep it locked here. We are loaded and ready. The Braves all of a sudden have won 5 straight. They just swept the Nats. They won last evening 4-2. It was an outstanding weekend of baseball, and as Peter Moylan said, that's the most complete 4 games of baseball he's seen the Braves play.
Yeah, bullpen really came through. Decent, better than decent starting pitching at times, and obviously the bats get going. Olsen has a good weekend, as well as a number of other Braves. They have clutch hitting. They're hitting with guys on scoring position. They sweep the Nationals, who are a 500 team. Nothing wrong with that. And they, as I said, 12-5 since the All-Star break. That completes 17 straight games in 17 days, or actually there was a rain out, so a doubleheader.
Thank God there was, yeah.
So they get the day off today.
Yes, Braves now welcome in the Marlins, and then they're in New York for the Yankees series. You wake up 8 games up on the Phillies. The Phillies won 2 in a row for the first time since the All-Star break, so we're watching that. Do you want me to get into some of the trades, or do you want to hit? You want to?
No, we'll do that a little bit later. I mean, the biggest thing is what happened with Skubal on Saturday night. We already talked about that.
Okay, Falcons news and notes. It is open to the public today. There are tickets available. I did ask, and they are in pads for the first time, so we shall see. The big game of the week will be Thursday. It will be the Cardinals, and it will be the Panthers, and that is your Hall of Fame game. That will feature, you guys, Carson Beck and Haynes King. So some of our locals, that's at least something we should probably
Haynes King will probably get in the game. I don't know about Carson Beck. I mean, Haynes King get in the game. I have no idea if he's getting in the game. My point is, these are third stringers.
Panthers have featured
third
him
and fourth stringers, yeah.
Panthers have featured him a couple times, you guys, on their videos that they're sending out of just so he's in there playing, which is great. Also, big night at State Farm. Those of you watching the WNBA as the number 1 team, the Las Vegas Aces, or at least the defending champs. They're not number 1 right now. They're playing tonight. If you guys want to go down, the Dream have won 5 straight. That's at 7 o'clock at State Farm. Georgia Tech reported yesterday for football. Georgia, I believe, will report Thursday. As we get college football, they'll be in pads. We'll have games before you know it.
Good stuff. We'll update you on some of the trades. If you didn't hear last night what the Cubbies and Yankees did, they're trying to get in the mix, but nothing compares, obviously. Braves did as well with their move with the Giants. We'll get you more into that. When we come back, though, Tua Tagovailoa, one-on-one with Mike and Carl. We have some stuff. If you haven't heard him, probably the only time he'll be sitting down throughout training camp. But Tua, Kyle Pitts was one-on-one. These are the guys that will decide. Literally these guys, whether we make a playoff run and have our first playoff game at Mercedes-Benz ever, or it's just another year out of the mix. We'll hear when we come back. Live at Flowery Branch, Steak and Sandra on the Steakhouse.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's High School Football Scoreboard Show.
The number 1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's High School Football Scoreboard Show.
Who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles, low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's High School Scoreboard Show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The Chicago Cubs are making a push at the trade deadline. The Cubs acquired veteran right-hander Kevin Gausman in a deal with the Toronto Blue Jays, sending minor league prospects to the Jays. Battling through an injury-plagued rotation, the Cubs bring in a proven postseason arm to anchor their staff. I'm Drew Toll.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done, fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size, fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now through Monday, you can save up to 60% on top brands at Mattress Firm, with queens starting at $199.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
It's school season once again, so make sure you watch your speeds through the school zones. Watch for buses with flashing lights. Now, we do have a crash on northbound 285 Cobb Parkway. That's off to the shoulder. Southbound I-75, the express lane's right there at the Georgia 3 connector. At least one lane taken away. On the east side, westbound 285 Buford Highway injury wreck. That's off to the shoulder. And still the one northbound 7585 at University as well. That's off to the side. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you can get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Top Tech Mechanical. How is Top Tech Mechanical Services different? Legacy. What Top Tech leaves behind is not just for today, but for years to come. Every call Top Tech runs, every install that Top Tech completes, every Top Tech customer interaction. That's their signature, their reputation, their legacy. When your AC is not working, call 404 Top Tech.
There's a number you won't forget. What the heck? Call 404 Top Tech.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Yeah, it's training camp. I really think the ultimate test is going to come when we start to compete in the preseason games.
It's more of the Steakhouse. Live from Flowery Branch. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We're back live at Flowery Branch. Steak Shapiro, mayor of the branch, mayor of the Zachariah Flowery Branch, is here, and we're meeting and greeting with fans, which is my favorite thing to do. So nice. Everybody is so awesome. Doesn't it make you feel so good?
Yeah, it's great that so many folks listen every morning. You know, you never know, and you're in a 9 to 11 time slot because, you know, the days of traditional schedules are over, and then now the days of the Odyssey app, where you can go back and listen to us at any time. So to hear that guys are locking us in at 9 o'clock, and then now the most listened to show in terms of the app, because a lot of folks are already at work, or not necessarily the easiest way to listen to radio is driving around in your car on your way to work or coming home from work, which is why our morning and afternoon shows do as well as they do. But great to hear folks coming by saying hi. Always comes back to the food thing, though, which also tells you that, you know, people have a lot of interest. It's not just about sports. It's about a lot of different things. And hopefully, you know, part of our 2 hours is, I didn't even tell you where I ate all weekend. So, you know, because the sports thing gets in the way. You know what I mean?
Hey, with the camp already.
Yeah, the sports thing. And then these trades. And, you know, I had this fabulous, you know, lunch and had dinner with my wife last night. And it's like, well, are we going to go down that road, or are we going to have to talk about this, reliever we got from the Giants, which, by the way, update on all that coming up in a little bit in terms of what today could bring to the Braves. We'll have phenomenal coverage, I promise you, throughout the day. Grant McCauley's done a fabulous job. Obviously, the big move over the weekend was getting Lane Thomas, who it feels like we've been talking about for years. He immediately will become the right-handed platoon bat that you wanted with Yastrzemski. So I'm excited to see him in the lineup starting tomorrow, depending on who's pitching. I didn't see who's pitching for the Marlins. But that's kind of the big move, if you want to call one for the Braves. We'll talk about some of the other guys they got in the mix. But the question will be, and we'll go much deeper into it throughout the day, is there a big front line or two starters coming before the trade deadline at 6 p.m.?
There better be. Right, Braves fans? Like, there better be two moves, a starter and some bullpen help. There better be. So
well,
whatever you got to do today.
I like how the bullpen looked over the weekend for sure. I mean, no questions.
What happened Friday night with Martin Perez and how that all went down, and to hear him tell the story. If you haven't heard, Ronaldo Lopez tweaks his knee during his warm-ups, and Martin Perez was scheduled to pitch on the next day. So he literally did his warm-up. He's napping, and he hears everybody calling his name, Steak. He thought he'd been traded.
Yeah.
He's like, I just thought he'd been traded. So he had they go, do you think you can go? And he said, give me the ball. Let's go. Well, he just goes out, and he has a no-hitter through 6 2/3. It was phenomenal. Did walk a couple guys. He had some errors behind him. But what he did was he was a warrior. He was a warrior, Steak. Great win for the group, and then a nice sweep. They're just playing great ball right now, and it's go time.
Yeah, also Hassan Kim set to join the team. Now we got a logjam at shortstop, but we think Mauricio Dubon now will not have to play in the outfield anymore now that we made the move that we did. And then you start to wonder, not that we don't love, obviously,
Jimmy Baseball.
Yeah, Jim Jarvis at short, but now you have Hassan Kim. You got kind of a logjam, and Mauricio Dubon obviously can't have him out of the lineup at all. So it'll be interesting to see what the Braves do. Grant will give us more on that coming up. Meanwhile, yes.
I wanted to we're going to do Tua. We're going to do a little Tua sound, but y'all, I'm at the team store this morning and doing real work of a journalist.
Journalist?
There is no Tua jersey.
Really?
And there is no Zachariah Branch jersey.
Uh-huh.
Do you find that interesting?
Well, it's not a big team store, but
there's 9 different players.
Jerseys?
There's 9 players. I counted them.
You asked for Tua?
I did a whole interview with Chelsea, and it's on my Instagram.
And Zachariah Branch.
No Zachariah Branch and no Tua.
I don't know. Yeah.
I just thought it was interesting. Tua, for sure.
Yeah, that really.
And Zachariah Branch, because Jalen Walker was out front and center last year, maybe because it was a first round, but, I mean, you would think just to get the money's worth.
Well, he's a third. I think what you just said. He's a third-round wide receiver, and, I just think right now they're not going to – first of all, that's as much as Dog fans want to get that Falcon jersey with a Georgia player on it, I just think that you said it. You're not a first-round pick, and you're not going to start making those jerseys, and we'll see how it plays out. I don't know if you heard Rusty and I talking about it on Friday. I don't doubt. Listen, I said from day one the Zachariah Branch pick will be one of the best picks the Falcons have ever made. I think he's going to be a great piece long-term for the Falcons and slowly will work his way into being a top option, but also where you got him in the third round. My only point is we're going to be running the football so much here because that's where our bread is buttered. Kyle needs his catches. Drake needs his catches. Bijan needs his catches. You brought in a group of veteran wide receivers as well. It's just going to be hard for Zachariah Branch to put up the numbers, but maybe he early on Tua decides this is my guy. This is a special, if he's not Tyreek Hill because he doesn't have that speed, but he is a unique talent that we got to get him the football. So
let him touch a football. Special is key because I think special teams. The last time we've had a big playmaker,
100%.
Eric Weems. So that's how long it's been, you guys. So I just am excited to see him returning kicks and punts.
No, I totally agree.
Let him touch
the ball
football.
in his hands. I think Zachariah Branch has a chance. Listen, the offense is going to be really solid if you get good quarterback play. Now, I know that's cliched, but I don't think that teams with mediocre quarterbacks have as much personnel. I mean, we got Kyle Pitts, number 2 last year in catches, I believe, for tight ends. You got, obviously, Drake London, a Pro Bowl player, and you got Bijan, the best running back in football. So now you say, well, you just need a quarterback to deliver the football. Tua sat down with Dukes and Bell. Obviously, why was he available? Horrible couple of years in Miami. He had to be asked about it as he tries to take over here for the Falcons.
Yeah, there were a lot of physical things, but at the end of the day, you go out there to be able to perform. And last year, that's not what I was able to do for my team, right? And unbeknownst to me, these are the repercussions. But you can look at it in two ways, right? You can look at it as a burden. You can look at it as a blessing. I think it's a blessing, man, that I'm given another opportunity to come showcase my skill set with, I think, an unbelievable locker room that I've been a part of 7 years that I've been in the league. But yeah, outside of that, regardless of what was going on last year and whatnot, I know I got to perform better. I know I got to be better. And at the end of the day, you got to help your team win games. And that's not what I did last year.
Yeah, and I think they asked him about his injuries. I don't think he's trying to make excuses. Nobody cares about being banged up. That is absolutely no factor. All that matters is don't turn the football over, put your team in a position to win. He didn't do that. He was a turnover machine. And Mike McDaniels had no intention of benching him, but eventually he had to do it. So how could we be like, oh, we're in great shape with Tua? Of course we're not in great shape because the guy's available for next to nothing on the dollar. Does that mean that he can't lead this team to the playoffs? Hell no. I mean, hell no. I mean, like we've seen – even we did our quarterback exercise last week, Sandra, of guys third team, fourth team. Baker Mayfield's on his fourth team. Sam Darnold's on his third or fourth team. I mean, that's part of the maturation of an NFL quarterback. Am I confident? Listen, I'm a homer in my heart. So I think Tua is going to be fine, and I think he's got great pieces around him. But, there's always a reason why he was available. He also talked about the difference in a Kevin Stefanski offense, which I think is clearly going to be running the football, and a Mike McDaniels, which was kind of recognized as more innovative.
From a learning process, different in the ways of the terminology. Okay. Outside of that, football is football. You have very similar route concepts. They're just called something different here than we called them in Miami. I would say similar as well with what we were doing in Miami to here with trying to get the ball out, but it's also not necessarily trying to get the ball out because of the rush or because of whatever. It's playing within the timing of the play, knowing what your feet are telling you, progress, move on, so things like that.
He's got a lot of guys in his ear, and I don't mean that in a negative way. There's a lot of personnel on the offensive side. And if you don't think Matt Ryan, who is a Hall of Fame candidate at the quarterback position, is going to have things to say to Tua, listen, he was already out there last week slinging it around because he needed an arm.
Yeah.
So Matt Ryan did a lot of things well, throw touchdown passes, manage games, have fourth-quarter comebacks, and always, as Sandra says, the best ability is availability. Just think if, Michael Penix, if something happens to Tua and it's not benched and he's injured, we are on to a quarterback you never thought would be playing, because it's not like Michael Penix can go in week 1 if he's not practicing for 4 weeks.
Right. Jack Strand.
Yeah,
Jack Strand years.
Or Cooper
Rush.
Cooper Rush, right?
I'm not even kidding, y'all. From talking to some people, Jack Strand is absolutely running that offense. He's changing plays in the huddle. And, guys, if you heard Kyle Pitts talk about it, he was like, oh, okay. So, and we also heard that Matt Ryan. I know it's a subplot of a subplot.
No, I don't. That's
and
exactly
the other,
what it is.
I'm listening to Tua because I did watch, and a lot of y'all did watch. It wasn't it in season with the Miami Dolphins. Looked a little bit like an ish show down there, right? There's a lot going on with that coach and the whole. It seemed like there was a lot of unnecessary drama.
Tyreek Hill, Mike McDaniels, Tua trying to get healthy and right after the concussions. And
so maybe, I always believe in, do you just need a kind of a breath of fresh air, a new start? So
how much more invigorated could you be? You come to a spectacular market like Atlanta. Now, our NFL fans aren't regarded as the best because we haven't had success, but Miami absolutely haven't been rooting for their team. And that atmosphere, is it what stadium they play in? Hard Rock? Where do they play? Yeah. I mean, the atmosphere is zilch. So to come to Atlanta and hand the ball to Bijan Robinson.
Where do I sign?
Absolutely. Your jump balls are going to Drake London. We just got 2 receivers in Olamide Zaccheaus and Dotson out of Philly. Then we draft a receiver for you. Kirk Cousins over there and going like, why couldn't you have drafted one for me, like with the 8th pick, instead of taking Michael Penix, right? So they draft somebody for him as well, which is Zachariah Branch. Now you have weapons.
You're not kidding.
It's all right there. Listen, I can't imagine a better situation in a lot of ways. You don't have to be the backup. You're starter from day one. This team offensively, they just signed Matthew Bergeron, which you mentioned over the weekend.
Yeah.
They got an offensive line that brings back not a right tackle, but 4 out of 5 starters that are very well regarded, and he's got every chance in the world. So Tua's in a great place. If he's not giddy over where he is, then he's not a competitor. He's in a great position.
I agree.
There's no better place he could have ended up to be where he is. All right, when we come back, hear from Walt Weiss, hear from the Bravos. This is all about the Braves trying to keep pace. And where's your emotion? What did it feel like as a Braves fan, as a Cub fan, as a Red Sox fan, speaking of the Dodgers, what that team has done? What's it like when you see them go make another move and bring in the best pitcher in baseball? We'll get into that and lots more live from Flowery Branch on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still a handful of accidents. We have the newest one, northbound 675 at I-285. 3 cars involved there, at least 1 lane blocked. Also, one remains on the east side, westbound 285 at Buford Highway, injury collision. And still the one on eastbound 285 at Roswell Road. I'm Lori Houston with...
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. When you receive a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
At Whole Foods Market, get great everyday prices on cheese sticks, baby carrots, and more lunchbox scraps from 365 brand. Shop Whole Foods Market. Prime members get your first delivery free. Terms apply.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy-to-set-up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Hi, I'm Michaela, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. You found your dream engagement ring. As a jewelry consultant, I recommend to start shopping for your wedding band 6 months before your big day. Don't worry. At Shane Company, we're here to help you find the perfect bands. Our men's and women's bands are crafted to high-quality standards, and it shows in every detail, with a stylish design and comfortable fit. At Shane Company, we'll take care of your engagement ring and wedding bands for life, because a friend wants you to say, I do, to your rings again and again. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Start putting pads on, you start playing games, and everybody's true colors come out.
You know what it takes? Let's get it.
It's more of the Steakhouse, in the middle of all the action at Flowery Branch. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Folks, this ball game is tied. Olsen, party of one. Your table is ready at the Chop House.
Great call by Brandon Gaudin. Continues to be one of the best voices in Major League Baseball. Matt Olson, another great year. Walt Weiss talks about him coming up in a little bit. We're live at Flowery Branch. This is the fastest 2 hours in radio. Coming up at 10 o'clock, Grant McCauley. Who is it that could land on the Braves' doorstep starting this week and get a start sometime later in the week, possibly even at Yankee Stadium in New York? Feels like a move is coming. Feels like, the price tag for a player that is not under contract this year, that is just going to be here for a couple of months, may not be as high as we had thought. Tarek Skubal, obviously, the price for the Dodgers did not seem that high. Again, he's a guy that the Dodgers have every intention of signing and putting their rotation together. Funny that the Dodgers do get swept over the weekend by the Boston Red Sox, who there is nothing I've ever seen of a team this bad that is now this good. This is wild. They're
in the wild card if we stop today.
Oh yeah. No, they got that a week
being
ago.
The worst ever.
Yeah, they were 14 games under 500.
Oh, they just pat me on the head and be like, "Listen."
Well, no, I mean, I'm saying after that win streak, they got into the playoffs. Good. It just doesn't make any sense. I guess it does because of their pitching, but they just played Boston, the 4 division leaders: White Sox, Rays, the Dodgers, and I'm trying to think who the 4th team was. Regardless, four division leaders currently, and they just went 14-0. 14-0 against the 4 first-place teams around the rest of baseball. I think they're 26-3 or 25-3 their last 28 games. I mean,
that's crazy.
Those are ridiculous numbers. Ridiculous numbers for what? It's funny, Rusty sent me a video like 6 weeks ago. They talked to some dude in front of Fenway Park. Is this the worst Red Sox team you've ever seen? I've been rooting for the Red Sox for 40 years, for 50 years. This is the biggest bunch of bums, the worst team I've ever rooted for. These guys are horrible, just horrible. And then they turn around, win 15 in a row, and then have kept it going. They smoke the Dodgers. Skubal in the dugout last night. They smoked the Dodgers, and everybody's kind of like, oh, okay, whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
Glasnow's not in their rotation. Shohei's not in the rotation. They literally treat the regular season almost like a 5-month preseason, just to have everybody firing by mid-September. They will sit guys. They will absolutely manipulate that lineup and that pitching staff, that they have fresh arms and fresh starters and the rotation that they want, and then their 4th and 5th starters are in the bullpen available as well, which you'll see a bunch of that.
They're all in for their
so I don't think losing 3 to the Red Sox in the way they did. I mean, they're pitching bullpen games, Sandra. They don't even care.
Exactly.
They're just positioning themselves where the Brewers get home field or they get home field in the National League. They are absolutely loaded, and we'll hear from Walt Weiss in a second. I do want to ask baseball fans, of which thousands listen to the radio station, and just your gut reaction to watching the Dodgers and watching the state of baseball. I think either you're like, okay, just go beat them and stop whining. I read that article you sent us last night, a bunch of executives saying it's all over, it's a wrap, a couple of scouts saying there's too much there, nobody can compete with them. And did it suck the life out of you to be around Saturday night? I was actually watching the Dodger game when that news came down. Did it suck the life out of you as a baseball fan, where the NFL has been absolutely brilliant in demonstrating that you can be mediocre or bad and be in the playoffs the next year and make a real playoff run, right? Winning your division with only 3 other teams, you're in the playoffs every year, right? And the salary cap evens the playing field. If you have a high-priced quarterback at $50 or $60 million, you're going to not have as many good players at some of your other positions. If you have a rookie quarterback on a rookie deal, i.e. the New England Patriots, Denver Broncos, Washington Commanders, you have a huge advantage because that guy is as good as those guys. They're Burrow, Josh Allen talent getting paid 1/5, right? That's the beauty of the National Football League. The difference in baseball is that the big market teams can just
manipulate the whole
up.
system.
Yeah.
They manipulate the system within the rules, and they use their money.
Well, there's manipulating, and then there's just like basic payroll and profit. The Boston Red Sox, New York Yankees, Chicago Cubs, Philadelphia Phillies are going to make a lot more money than the Tampa Bay Rays, and the Florida Marlins. And I don't know, Milwaukee's had a great run of late going to the playoffs, but that's just the Pittsburgh Pirates. So, as a Braves fan, how much urgency is there today, and how did you feel when that news went down? Because that, my stomach sank a little bit to see that. I heard Dodgers.
How did they react on the broadcast? Were you listening to the Dodger broadcast or the Red Sox?
I think it was whatever was on my Fubo. I think it was the Red Sox, and it was just the rich get richer, but they're giddy over the fact their teams won like 20 out of 22 games. So that's all well and good for the regular season. They're not even pitching their guys.
Yeah.
They're throwing bullpen games. It's not like they look at there's any urgency, right? So, it's just like I could not root harder against a team. It's not that, Freddie Freeman's a great guy. Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman are 2 of the greatest guys in the league. In terms of humility, in terms of talent, in terms of how they treat other people. But the Dodgers overall, to be able to not have them win it this year. I wonder what the Vegas number is, Sandra, of taking the field. I know the Dodgers are prohibitive favorites, but what about if you just take the field? What do we always used to say? The golf tournaments Tiger Woods would play in, you could have Tiger or you could have the field. And we spent a lot of our show, and obviously we talk about gambling, we spent a lot of our show when you get into these majors or these bigger tournaments saying, would you take Tiger Woods or would you take the field? And I don't know if there's a bet, right? I'm sure there is a bet for Vegas for that. But, there's a lot to be said for the inequality of the way Major League Baseball is set up. And the owners are going to dig their heels in. They're already running commercials. See these commercials that are airing about the disparity in baseball, already trying to convince the fan whose side you should be on, as if we are going to get behind the billionaires who are running the sport. A part of me just was like, this is ridiculous. It's how I felt when Kevin Durant was added to the Warriors. They were a 70-win team or something. Clay in his prime, Steph in his prime, Draymond in his prime, Iguodala, I think, in his prime, and then they go add Kevin Durant. It's like, that's a wrap. And guess what? It was a wrap. And guess what that title is regarded as? You overwhelm the system. You went and got Kevin Durant. You're already the best team in basketball. It feels that way with the Dodgers. It feels like it's inevitable. It may not be as close as last year. 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. You know, baseball's never been like the.
I want to bring now that you were on just basketball, though. I am curious because Tarek Skubal went for a bag of balls for all intents and purposes. Any team could have did, given what they gave. So now the key is going to be: is it a rental or are they going to sign him long term? So Tarek Skubal really is chasing the championship. I'm not going to knock him for that, right? LeBron just signed for what? The minimum? 2 years, $8 million. A ridiculous number. He went cheap to go for a championship again.
Yeah, but Skubal had nothing to do with it. He was traded.
LeBron
James just signed to go get a ring. Listen, they did him a favor.
So, but I'm saying, if in fact he gets to decide, where do you think he's going to go? He's going to go to the Dodgers.
Of course.
That's what my point is.
Yeah.
So he in fact.
Well, they have more money. They have more money, and they have a better team than everybody else. And you're living in L.A. It's kind of like when the Heat stacked their team and just like. This, you want to live in Miami and play with Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh? Come on, LeBron, whatever it is. But I don't agree when you keep saying anybody could have done it. No, not anybody could have done it because their three prospects, granted they're farther down in their farm system, it's not like the Tigers want the Dodgers to win a World Series. It's not like the Tigers are like, hey, let's trade them somewhere to win.
So do you in your heart of hearts think that was the best – that the Braves could not have offered their 6th overall, their 25th
overall.
Yeah,
but our 6th overall is not as good as the Dodgers. Would we have offered Eric Hartman? No. Would we have offered Caminiti? No. He's a rental player. Could you feel confident that he wouldn't still go to the Dodgers and get paid? Because the Braves don't pay like that, right?
Max? But the Braves aren't the Pirates. The Braves,
well, that's fair.
So many people want to come play with the Atlanta Braves.
Okay.
So I feel like it's closer than we think, and you were how many strikes away from the Blue Jays beating the Dodgers last night. So Eduardo Perez, when I was watching this live on SportsCenter Saturday night when the trade went down, he said as much. He said, okay, we still got to play baseball. You might have the best roster. You know how many times year after year the best roster doesn't win?
I agree with you. I mean, baseball more than anything. Listen, the Atlanta Braves played at home with Chipper Jones and Andrew Jones and Tom Glavine and Greg Maddux and John Smoltz and sometimes Gary Sheffield or Fred. And we lost deciding games in this series to Russ Ortiz of the Giants, to the Phillies, to the Marlins, to the Cubs and Kerry Wood, to 6 or 7, to the Cardinals, in a 10, and it gave up 10 runs in the, now that wasn't the same teams as the earlier teams. So we're the example of the best roster doesn't win. But it sure is stacked as hell. And the fact that, one of the reasons they probably didn't get any better offers as the Tigers is because Skubal's a free agent. And if you're one of these other teams, you don't have the money to sign him when the Dodgers can do the exact same thing and pay more money and get you in L.A. So that's one of the reasons why I probably didn't go for more. We'll hear more from Grant on that. We'll take your calls, 404-726-0929. Just tell us as a Braves fan, maybe you're a Yankee fan, maybe you're a Red Sox fan, although you really don't have any excuses. Those are major, big market teams. Go spend the money, sacrifice the future, do whatever. But how did it feel as a fan? Because there's a part of me that was just like, oh, that really sucks when that thing went down on Saturday night. Here's Walt Weiss, by the way, talking about, let's go to cut 26 if we can, Bo. The roster shake-up, what it's going to look like. You're going to wake up tomorrow morning. It is going to be a different-looking Atlanta Braves team.
Yeah, there'll be some moves on Tuesday. There'll be a lot of conversations between now and then about how we approach this. And I'm sure Alex is doing all he can right now to make the roster better. I mean, I always talk about him never stopping, doing that. So, yeah, it'll be an interesting next day or two.
I'm praying for a Casey Mize. I don't know how you guys feel.
Well, we'll hear.
And the fact that
Casey Mize would be great, but again, he's a couple of months, right? He's a free agent, so are you going to do what the Braves have done in the past, which is go and sign the guy long term? Does he want to sign long term? There's a lot of factors involved. So, you want to chat about that as a Braves fan? 404-726-0929. Yeah, listen, baseball is up against the 8 ball.
I think this Braves fan will speak on behalf of me. When I hear the Braves announce their profit margin, it's up 114%. They made $733 million, and then that doesn't count this property and that property at the Battery. So the Braves, with all this money, you would hope that this team, 8 games up, sitting here on the 1st of August, that you got to push in. So, Alex, we cannot win against the Dodgers, much less the Brewers, in the National League with this starting rotation. That is the bottom line. That is fact. That is fact. So you have to do it. Tyler Mahle is not our savior. Right. That was a stopgap. That is adorable.
But then the question is, what are you willing to give up? Prospect is a interesting word because that's all they are. They're just prospects.
And how many 20% pan out? I think we did the math.
Well, I mean, it depends how high in the draft, depends where you're taking, depends what the expectation level was as you go deeper, longer in the draft. But, yeah, I mean, they're just prospects. And I don't, Austin Riley's name is kicked around a little bit over the weekend. And I don't know that his trade value is anywhere near what it would have been, but it's a lot of money you're paying him. But, I mean, if a team doesn't want a prospect, then, they want an Austin Riley or an Ozzie Albies.
I find the catcher position is interesting with Sean Murphy back in play here in terms of, do you need the backup catcher? Because a couple of teams do.
But Sean Murphy is not going to get you anything. Sean Murphy hasn't played in, 2 years almost? He's a 220, 230 hitter. Nobody has any faith in him. That's not going to bring anything. Now, Austin Riley and a stud pitcher, right? If you want to go, I don't know. We'll ask Grant about when we come up. Let's get Justin Winder. Justin, you're on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Thank you guys for taking my call. But yeah, I mean, I woke up that morning, or I guess it was yesterday, and I mean, you said it best. The rich got richer, and I think the Dodgers are the main reason why we probably won't have baseball next year. There's going to have to be something that's brought down to earth. I don't know if this can withstand, but I hope Alex Anthopoulos pulls some strings today and does something.
Yeah, you got a bad connection. Yeah, I mean, this is what they're saying is going to drive a long-term lockout of a significant proportion, right? That the rest of baseball is like, and listen, it's just like Adam Silver sitting back and realizing that
they're tanking. You're exactly right. Yep.
This isn't what Rob Manfred has to know is the NFL owns you. Not only because they're by far a more popular sport, the NBA actually probably owns you with a younger demographic where more playoff teams and everybody has a chance. Not really, but this is a jacked up system, and Dodgers are going to win 3 in a row. That's just going to solidify all the other owners saying we are going to a salary cap, and the players are going to say, hell no.
Yeah.
Hell no. What's it going to take to get Casey Mize, which would be awesome? What did we get over the weekend, and what did we give up? And we'll answer the question. Sandra keeps calling the Dodger prospects a bag of balls. Grant McCauley sounds off on that. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still a handful of accidents. We have the newest one, northbound 675 at I-285. 3 cars involved there, at least 1 lane blocked. Also, one remains on the east side, westbound 285 at Buford Highway, injury collision. And still the one on eastbound 285 at Roswell Road. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell. Join us Monday starting at 2 as we'll be back at Hooters, Mall of Georgia, bringing you all the latest after Falcons practice, guys. Camp continues, and coming off the weekend, what are the Braves going to do at the trade deadline? We will discuss. Big show Monday, live from Hooters, right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
When I say one call, you say that's all. One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all. One call to me after a wreck is a game changer.
They really helped me out.
And got me a big check.
It's time to call Atlanta. We're here for you. One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for the Plum Hero. Atlanta, did you know the Plum Hero is locally owned and operated? Even the Plum Hero's techs are all family related. You'll always be treated like family at the Plum Hero. When you have plumbing issues, call 855-GO-PLUM. Call your neighborhood Plum Hero for fast emergency service. Book your plumbing repair today. Call the Plum Hero, 855-GO-PLUM.
Call the Plum Hero. You can trust. Call the Plum Hero. When pipes erupt, call 855-GO-PLUM.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. For years, I've been telling you about how great Blue Chew is at getting the fire back into your love life. Well, now with Blue Chew Gold, it's even better. Not only are you going to be ready to perform when it's time, you're going to have more desire and more connection as well. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue, starts working in as little as 15 minutes. That means less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew. And we've got a great deal going on right now for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY at BlueChew.com to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew is turning bedroom performance into an Olympic sport. Go for the gold.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Get $15 off your oil change at Take 5. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
Well, my neighbors keep blaming me for this. Ever since Wise Guys Pro Wash, they came and washed my house. Neighbors have been asking, who did it, Sandra? And I tell them, and then before long, the entire street, the whole neighborhood started looking cleaner. Every time another house on my street gets washed, it's funny. Somebody will laugh and go, blame Sandra. Honestly, I love it. People always ask why I keep sending everybody to Wise Guys Pro Wash, and honestly, because they make everything easy. They quote me on the first call. There was no waiting around for an in-home estimate. I didn't even have to be there when they did the job. So by the time I got home from work, everything was done. When I pulled into the driveway, I thought, my goodness, I forgot just how pretty my house can look. Funny how one clean house of the neighborhood really inspires the next, because you get house shamed, right? Tell them Sandra sent you. You're going to save $70 when you book. Don't be surprised if your neighbors start blaming you too. It's wiseguysprowash.com. Choose wisely.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator Jon Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. Official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
The burrito, it's fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This traffic report is brought to you by Renosi. You know Renters Warehouse for one thing: trusted property management. Now, we're Renosi with the same free rental analysis that helped thousands maximize their rental income. Renosi, locally owned by real people.
Start of football season.
It's training camp. Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game,
WCGC Atlanta,
and WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Day 5 of Falcons training camp is here, and the first full week of padded practices is underway. And the Braves are riding a 5-game win streak after finishing off a sweep of the Nationals with a 4-2 win yesterday. The Braves are off today, and all eyes are on the 6 p.m. trade deadline before Miami comes to Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
What they've done in the meeting rooms, what they've done in the weight room, what they've done on the grass, really a group that works.
More coverage of the 2026 Falcons training camp rolls on. It's more of the Steakhouse. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We're live at Falcons training camp. Sandra will let us know what the 10 o'clock hour is brought to you by, because that's what she does.
Girlfriend, you know it is brought to you by Sierra Nevada. Embrace the haze with Hazy Little Thing by Sierra Nevada. Enjoy responsibly.
Joining us, did a fabulous job on the morning shift this morning, Grant McCauley, our Braves reporter, who is, I don't know, it's like days like today is like CNN, the hustle bustle, when they got a nice storm or a good little war going on or whatever it is. You are very much in demand right now, sir.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. No, I'm happy to pull double, triple, quadruple duty, whatever it looks like.
Hey, what did you think overall, assess the Atlanta Braves moves from over the weekend? Who are the guys that could sneaky surprise you? Tell us more about Tyler Mahle. Obviously, the trade made on Saturday as well. So where do you think we come out of the weekend with more to come?
Yeah, there is more to come. I think that's probably the key phrase here. And I look at this as when you got Lane Thomas, that was the right-hand hitting outfielder that you wanted to kind of balance out Mike Yastrzemski, use him in left field. You got Ronald Acuna Jr. back, so now you have an opportunity to get way more production out of the outfield. That was a box that needed to be checked. And the thing with talking to Alex over the years, and I know you guys have had him on the show plenty, it's you don't have just a list where, well, if I don't get number 1 done, I'll never get to 2, 3, or 4. You're trying to work the whole list the whole time, and that's kind of why you see these smaller deals going. You get Lane Thomas in there. Bailey Falter is just kind of some organizational depth. You got to get it all done, as I said this morning, before 6 p.m. So if you want them from another organization and you're not going to wait for them to be released because they're probably not going to be very good if they're getting released, you got to get your help in now. So Tyler Mahle is the one I think you look at and feel like this is a guy that could help the rotation, at least throw some competitive innings, but it's still not answering one of the Braves' biggest needs, which Alex said, dating all the way back to last winter, is a pitcher that we feel comfortable starting a playoff game for us. Besides Chris Sale, I don't see those guys right now.
Well, Tyler Mahle, how much is an aberration? Last year, I think it was 16 starts. ERA was
2.18.
Yeah, 2.18. Yeah. They signed him to a $10 million deal based on the year he had. And then, like they say, the back of the baseball card don't lie. He's kind of come back to who he's been over his 10 seasons in baseball.
Yeah, well, he was really, really good with the Reds in either 21 or 22. You kind of felt like they were building their rotation in large part with him as one of their main horses. Now, that changed very quickly because it went Hunter Green, and now you've got Chase Burns. So he's been out of that organization for a couple of years, but he went through, 2 years where he only made 8 starts.
Yeah.
And then he came back with Texas, looked great. And San Francisco's done this for years. And Kevin Gossman's a good example of this, where you get somebody that's got some tools, and they like how they can kind of manipulate that and get a pitcher to elevate his game some. But that's still what every organization's trying to do. The Braves are going to try to do that with Mahle. Look at his pitch mix, see how they can maybe get a little bit more out of him. And since he's come back in late June, he's been, at very least, a serviceable starter. And, again, the Braves rotation could use serviceable starters, but they also need some high-upside guys that can really be trusted with the big innings that are to come. Because you want to get to the 162, you got to get to those innings, but they still need those horses.
Mahle, 9 strikeouts yesterday against the Padres as well.
Yeah, I mean, listen, stranger things have happened than him getting a start in the postseason and having a great outing. But, again, you're trying to stack the deck, and that's what the Dodgers do. They stack the deck so far in their favor. They already lead baseball with the best ERA. Ohtani hasn't pitched in a month.
Yeah.
Glasnow hasn't pitched. Skubal wasn't on the roster.
Blake Snell's out.
Blake Snell's out, right? And they're still the best pitching in baseball. So separate fact from fiction of what I want to talk about what the Braves are going to have to give up to get a frontline starter, a legit frontline starter, like Casey Mize or somebody. And what did the Dodgers give up to get Skubal? And, why could nobody come up with a better offer than that?
That's the great question to me, is 2 days in advance of the trade deadline when this whole thing came out, they decided to take this Dodgers offer. And I'm not saying it's a bad offer, but are you telling me there's nothing better out there in the next 2 days from 3, 4, 5 other contenders that could work themselves into a little bit of a frenzy? It's not like all of a sudden all the contenders are going to decide, hey, you know what, we've changed our mind. We don't like Tarik Skubal anymore. Like, you're going to have options and opportunities. I just don't know why that deal at that time was the right one when you're talking about none of these guys are top 5 prospects.
Who are the guys? I mean, where do they rank in their system?
These are top 100 prospects in baseball, but these are not even the top 5 in the Dodgers system. Zaire Hope was ranked number 6, and he is a nice outfield prospect. Again, the Dodgers have an embarrassment of riches, not just on their big league roster, but how they develop players. They just continue to do it with international signings, smart drafting. But I also think that they benefit from getting the rub of being the Dodgers, because you go back and kind of look at some of the trades they've done. Yu Darvish, for example, was a bunch of nothing to Texas in the end. What they traded for Mookie Betts was a shameful collection of nothing for the Boston Red Sox, unfortunately. And I'm not saying that has to be the case here for Skubal, but I just don't see the impact. Hope is at least, to me, a year and a half away. River Ryan is about to turn 28 years old. How is that a top-shelf prospect? And then you got another guy that probably won't pitch in the big leagues until 29. How does that reload you to contend beyond this year, knowing that Tarik Skubal's not in your plans anymore?
I just think the rest of baseball said Skubal's going to sign with the Dodgers. So,
but I'd rather win a World Series before he signs.
So who could have won a World Series by getting Skubal? Yankees, Brewers,
anybody
Red
that gets
Sox.
hot for the 3 weeks in October. It can happen. I mean, the Dodgers have obviously gotten their way the last couple of years, but it can happen where they've been knocked out before too and been heavily favored.
I would say the Atlanta Braves.
Sure.
If they put Chris Sale and Skubal as their 1-2,
you'd love it.
Well, more than love it. I mean, it's like now we are stacking it in the other direction, and we say, come on with Ohtani. Come on with, Masamoto, all right, out of the rotate. Whatever it is, we've got Chris Sale and Tarik Skubal. Didn't feel like we were ever really in the mix for him.
I don't know that we weren't. I just don't think that the Braves were looking to trade or gut the farm for a 2-month rental.
But if the Dodgers didn't gut the farm, why would we have had to gut the farm?
And this is kind of where my question is. I'm not saying that we would have to. I'm curious from the Tigers' perspective why this was the deal and the timing of that deal. And we're not going to know the answer to that, but I would imagine at some point, because this always comes back around, you'll start to hear about, well, when Tarik Skubal got traded to the Dodgers and all they got was this, these other 3 teams offered this, this, and this, and it'll end up on the list of great trade regrets.
Give me the 5 or 6 guys that teams are asking for from the Braves in order. Where is Alex Anthopoulos really getting uncomfortable in terms of knowing he needs a frontline starter, but the names that are making him really uncomfortable that they're asking for? And you can start right at the top.
Well, if you start at the top, it's Cam Caminiti and Eric Hartman to me in a 1-2 situation, maybe 1A, 1B if you want to talk yourself into that. You got Tate Southesine as well, who's had a very good year. Unfortunately, just got plunked in the wrist as soon as he went to AA. Not sure the extent of that injury or if his season is done. But you've got him, and you've got just, I think, a load. John Heal's another one who also got plunked in the wrist. You got Alex Lodis. They reloaded all these shortstops. I don't think it's a matter of, is there a name that makes them uncomfortable? It's if I trade these names, how long do I have the asset that I get back? So if you're going to load up the big prospect bounty where you do feel like you do some serious damage to the farm system you've been building in terms of paying that prospect price, how long will they be around? Hunter Green, I think, is that name that people have been rumoring that, hey, the Reds are going to explore the options on him. Could you get a guy like that with multiple years of control that is a no question about it frontline starter that you'd put with Chris Sale? That would be a beautiful thing to see.
What's the control on him?
At least 2 years.
And the control on Mize is 2 months, right?
2 months, yeah. But Mize is a guy that, to me, is not in that same class. He's having a good year this year, but he's not necessarily putting up the kind of the dominant stuff that makes him a frontline guy. But if you're looking at somebody who could start Game 3 of an NLDS, NLCS World Series situation, obviously you'd feel comfortable with that. I just feel like they need some veteran pitchers that you know more about what you're getting. You're getting that 6 innings of competitive baseball and letting the Braves offense do its work. And really in the postseason, as we saw, you just get into the 6th inning. You can deploy a great bullpen, and you can be lined up for success. The night shift showed us that, and they were having to work pretty much double shifts a lot of times because the Braves were just about out of starters by the end of 2021.
Would you be surprised if one of those top 2 guys were moved today?
I wouldn't be surprised, or I wouldn't be shocked.
Hartman or Caminiti were gone. It may be something real significant.
It would have to be something very significant. Yeah, not just some rental pitcher for a couple of months. I think you really got to check some boxes on maximizing the prospects that you're trading, because the Braves are not the Dodgers in terms of like, all right, well, we're drafting. We're going to use these guys to win another World Series, and we're going to just draft and create some new ones, and then we'll sign and trade for everybody else's great player right before they get to free agency.
Do you think this puts baseball even closer to a extended lockout based on what the Dodgers did?
I think it was already there. I think this is just what was it, confirmation bias? Is that the term for it?
And if they win their third in a row, it's just what we anticipated. What's going on at shortstop now? Obviously, a little bit of a logjam, I would imagine, now with the left field position. Mauricio Dubon not going to be out there, I wouldn't imagine, right?
No, I wouldn't think so. He could bounce around a little bit, and Walt Weiss had talked about moving him different spots and giving guys days off. But then, he was joking about this week. I tried to give Ozzie a day off a couple times. He talked his way out of it. You're not giving Matt Olson a day off. Obviously. I mean, Austin Riley obviously has needed that a couple of times and is still trying to work through his season. But at shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim is coming off that injured list and that rehab assignment. What does the runway look like for him to prove that he has any value when you got Jim Jarvis playing a pretty solid shortstop?
No way they DFA him.
I think there is. I mean, if we're just being honest about it, as we get further along in the season, the money's already been spent. All the time has been lost. If he can't carve out a place, I don't think they're just going to carry him, because roster spots are going to be at a premium when you're trying to add Lane Thomas. You're making multiple trades. You got Sean Murphy coming back, so you're going to have to figure out, do we carry 3 catchers or not? I think there's a really good case that they should do that. What does this mean for the Jorge Mateos? And until probably about a week or 2 ago, maybe even Dom Smith was kind of on that roster bubble too.
Do you think there's a front 9 player that could be moved today? Does Austin Riley have the value to bring back some kind of a load coming back?
I don't see them moving off of their guys that they signed to the multi-year deals, not because they can't, and maybe not even because they want. I just don't see the fit, because you couldn't have a lower value right now if you're trying to get a return for Austin Riley. It's much like the folks are like, well, we don't need Sean Murphy. Teams are looking for catchers. Let's trade him for a number 1 starter. Well, this guy's been hurt and ineffective for the last couple of years. You need him to come back, be healthy, and be the player you paid for in order to get the value out of Sean Murphy.
When Alex was talking to us a few weeks ago, and he mentioned one player is off limits. One player. It has to be Drake Baldwin, right? It's not Ronald Acuna anymore.
That's an interesting statement. I'd really have to listen again to hear kind of the context of that and whether or not did he mean minor league side of things.
Well, he was asking all about, is there anybody that's off limits?
I think
we've got one player off limits, so then it made me think, well, which one?
Yeah.
Who's the
I
one?
thought he maybe even said Drake, or maybe he didn't say it. But
I mean, there's guys you're just not trading.
Yeah,
you're not trading Matt Olson. You're not trading Michael Harris.
Listen, Ozzie Albies or Michael Harris, I mean, that would just be – now that would be a seismic, breaking news of the highest level.
Acuna obviously would be breaking that would break a lot of people's brains.
I would say this, if you're not asking about it, then there's a problem. If you're another team, you should say, hey, look at Ron the last 3 years. Why not? And then they say, let's take a run at it, especially if you're a team they can't see a Ronald Acuna superstar in your future, they may make a run at him. Anyway, it'll be fascinating. He'll be on all day long. Thanks for updating us on the moves that have been made, and it'll be a busy time for sure.
Yeah, look forward to it. Thanks for having me.
Thank you, Graham McCauley, updating you on what should happen today with the Braves. Is there a blockbuster, the Hunter Green thing, the Casey Mize thing? Is there a frontline starter in the mix? When we come back, why the Atlanta Falcons training camp has us more optimistic than we had anticipated. We'll get to that. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Anybody upset right now about the Los Angeles Dodgers trading for Tarek Skubal? Don't take your displeasure out on the Dodgers. The Dodgers are doing what any organization in Major League Baseball should be doing. Cultivating a farm system, spending money, and doing whatever it takes to try and win. That's what it's all about. I'm Nick Costos.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Are you planning a fall wedding? With a venue to book, cakes to taste, and decorations to pick, the expenses can stack up. This month, D. Geller & Son is taking one expense off your plate: the rings. How? For the month of August, D. Geller & Son is offering 0% APR financing for 5 years. That's 60 equal payments with no interest for the wedding bands of your dreams. Find the perfect match to her engagement ring or dream up something totally one of a kind. Treat yourself to a gents band that will stand the test of time, like classic platinum, or something that goes beyond the ordinary, like gold accented with wood grain. And with 5 years to pay, you can go all out. D. Geller & Son has an incredible selection of wedding day jewelry for every bride's unique style and the expert team to help you pick. So come shop all month long, find something incredible, and make it affordable with 0% APR for 5 years, only at D. Geller & Son, Atlanta's most trusted jeweler since 1939, in Kennesaw and Sandy Springs, and online at dgeller.com.
Affordable jewelry for everyone is at D. Geller & Son.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Chris Stapleton brings his All-American Roadshow Tour to Atlanta, Friday, August 21st to Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Chris Stapleton with Lenny Wilson and Ashley McBride. Tickets are on sale now at all Ticketmaster outlets. Or listen here to win your free tickets.
Financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
If you've been thinking about selling your home this year, now is the time. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. When you receive a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. One of our clients, BR, said, Mark Spain Real Estate sold my home within 30 days. I definitely recommend them to my friends and family. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Falcons are back on the practice field for day 5 of training camp as pads are on this week in Flowery Branch, and the Braves head into an off day after sweeping the Nationals, capped by Sunday's 4-2 victory. Now the focus shifts to today's 6 p.m. trade deadline before the Marlins arrive at Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
Really pleased with the work that the guys have put into this, an all-encompassing type of work.
Hey, let's go!
It's our coverage of the 2026 Falcons training camp, live from the branch.
Brought to you by Lashley Kabuta. Big savings, bigger performance. # turn it orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden, live at Falcons in Flowery Branch. Talking to a lot of great listeners, Falcon fans. School back though today, so definitely lighter with the kids. And a lot of folks dealing with some firsts today, so hopefully you and your family take it all in, right? Life moves pretty fast, and you have a chance today to, have that moment of your kid going off to school for whatever it is, first middle school, first kindergarten, first day of high school. A lot of that happening today throughout Atlanta. Spectacular day, really nice weekend, not quite as hot as it could be as you get an August weekend. And the Falcons today in full pads. Who are we going to ask? We'll ask Smokin' Joe or read his Twitter updates on what's been happening out there today as we'll find out more about the quarterback position in terms of who's delivering the football. And, I know you had some notes that Michael Penix struggled throwing it in just some passing drills.
Yeah, they do the 7 on the 7s, and they keep up with the completions and not completions. He had a rough day on Friday and then recovered and was 4 for 12, I believe, on Saturday. But struggling, he says it. It's, they're working on stuff. I get it. I thought the bigger storyline coming out of camp was you're going to watch these rookie linebackers, and they're out there today as well. I just did a peek through, which is the fact that Harold Perkins has a lot of snaps with the starting guys, as well as Kendall Daniels. So, and the coach has already said, oh, yeah, they're going to be significant this fall.
Yeah,
so
that's good. I think both, both guys are looked at as great picks where you got them, great value. Listen, we didn't even have a first-round pick this year. We didn't have a lot of draft picks. Ian Cunningham is like, I promise you we will never have this few picks in my tenure here. It was a really, listen, for where you are to have those two guys and Zachariah Branch in the mix, no question last year you had some impact. Obviously Xavier Watson, Billy Bowman, just to name a couple of the guys, along with Jalen Walker and James Pierce Jr. is hell of a opportunity to have 4 starters in the mix, or at least 3 or 4 starters in the mix from that draft class. So, you can't say that Terry Fonda didn't have a decent run on his way out, at least for that last year. But, this is the big leagues, multi-billion-dollar franchises, that are coveted by the richest people in the world, and there is not a lot of patience. There is not a lot of patience by a fan base. There is not a lot of patience with owners. How do I know that? Raheem was gone in 2 years. Arthur was gone in 3 years. For the most part, unless you're winning consistently, which is Mike Smith and Dan Quinn, you're not going to have a job very long. Being out of the playoffs means you're not going to be Arthur Smith. I guess they gave him a window year one because we were strapped. But once we got the players and spent the money and, you don't get it done, you're out. Raheem, obviously a lot of problems last year, you're out. Kevin Stefanski will be no different. Now, again, they'll hold on to the notion of you don't have your quarterback position set, but if you draft a quarterback in this draft, then you're talking about a rookie quarterback next year. But, again, there's little to zero patience, right?
Right.
And
we've had 8 years of not being patient. We've missed the playoffs. We're one of two teams. The Jets have missed it 15 years, and the next worst is the Atlanta Falcons at 8 years.
We talked a lot about Major League Baseball and the Dodgers, who have flooded the system in their own favor. But the NFL's not built that way. The NFL is built that if you're bad, then you are going to have a chance to be really good. How do I know that? You're going to pick in the top 10. How'd the Falcons do? Well, they picked in the top 10. They started with Kyle Pitts, Drake London, Bijan Robinson, and Michael Penix Jr. Then they went Jalen and James Pierce Jr. Then they've, have salary cap money with a rookie quarterback, which is what Michael Penix was. They're not spending on Desmond Ridder or not having to spend, well, you did have to spend on Kirk Cousins. So, you have to have mismanagement and you have to have poor coaching to not make the playoffs for 8 years because the system, and great example, the Falcons had 4 top 10 picks. They didn't take a defensive player with any of those picks. Certainly you can't say they missed on Bijan. That would be ridiculous, but Jalen Carter was an option. That's not where the problems lie. The problems lie with obviously taking a rookie quarterback when Kirk Cousins paid all that money. I continue to say what I said last week. Michael Penix Jr., best days as a quarterback, maybe never in the NFL. I don't know. It may be never, but they won't be in Atlanta. Michael Penix Jr. is the prototype, needed a change of scenery, right? Never was really healthy this year. I'm giving you a narrative in terms of being behind the 8 ball, right? He's already going to not be in a quarterback competition. If Tua plays well, he won't play much, and then the Falcons will either re-sign Tua or go get a rookie quarterback. You can't go into next year with a Michael Penix Jr. if he doesn't play this year.
Right.
So I think he'll end up somewhere as a backup and maybe get another chance. Stranger things have happened. We've all been around sports and said nobody saw that coming, from the Brock Purdy's to the insert numerous guys. Mm-hmm. But I'm just, playing out of all these years covering sports, it feels like that the Michael Penix thing, not because he was inaccurate in 7-on-7s, but it's just not working out here for multiple reasons.
Best case scenario, I think, for Falcons fans is if Tua begins to win.
Yeah,
you
I
real
totally
quickly
agree.
Forget about Penix, which we hope that
100%.
doesn't happen because it's based on Stake's budget, and we're still paying him nothing, the rookie deal. But my goodness, if we get out of here 1-3, and we're all just going to be agonizing
Absolutely.
again, and when's Penix ready? And it's just the narratives are going to be so drastically different.
I mean, it's a very interesting first 4 games, right?
Yes.
Because, and I don't know the Steeler roster well enough. Obviously, they're going to be favored to beat us. But if you have a consistent,
it's just tough to play there too. Like that's a big home field, right? So you're at Pittsburgh.
Yeah, but I mean, you have to find a way. Green Bay is the real shaky one. Thursday night, week 3 at Green Bay. You got 2 divisional opponents, Carolina and New Orleans, weeks 2 and 4, and you open with Pittsburgh. So you'll have a 4-game stretch. I can promise you this. If they start 3-1 and Tua Tagovailoa is spreading the ball to Drake London and Zachariah Branch and Kyle Pitts and maybe one of these veteran receivers steps up, and we're running the football, and our offensive line, who just signed Matthew Bergeron, is playing well. We find a right tackle that we're comfortable with. They're going to be a very exciting conversation in Atlanta. And the NFL today will be here, and ESPN will be here, and they'll interview Tua, and they'll say, wow, how does it feel to be in Atlanta? They need to fill 3 hours of programming every weekend. And if we're 3-1, they're going to fill it here. And they're going to talk about Tua being here. And they're going to talk about, what a reclamation or what an opportunity for him, right? So all that could happen.
Yeah.
But we also know that Tua could throw picks. Our offense will struggle, and we just don't have the guns. Because defensively, it is one of the softer defensive units. Certainly bottom, from 20 to 32 is where we're going to rank. We don't even know what James Pierce's status is going to be. Maybe he's going to be fine for a while until the NFL puts that down. So I'm filled with optimism. The number one reason is it's hard to not make the playoffs 8 years in a row. It's really hard.
It's really hard because there's only 2 teams that have done it so far. So my biggest concern is that 3 of those first 4 are away. It's so hard to win on the road in the NFL. It
is week 4 in New Orleans.
At New Orleans, yeah. At Pittsburgh, home against Carolina, at Green Bay, at New Orleans.
If you want to talk about rosters,
New Orleans game is the big celebration.
We have big celebration
of the return of the Superdome opening. Yep.
Yeah, the 25-year.
Yeah. Bo will correct us. That's 20th. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
What's he correcting us on?
It's 20th. It's the
20th Steve Gleason game.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. The Monday night. So, Sandra, those are not bad. Those are not good rosters, though. I mean, the Falcons have the second easiest schedule in football. The Steelers have 0 expectations. The Saints have 0. I'm talking about the rest of the league, right? Nobody's talking about Pittsburgh. Nobody's talking about New Orleans, and nobody's talking about Carolina. Carolina a little bit because their defense, you talked about it.
Listen,
Carolina Panthers done a great job.
That was one of the top 5 defenses to watch, and they were number 2. And Dan Morgan, if you guys remember, is their GM, and he has them stacked. Now, they are getting hurt. Starters are out for the season, and this was their first 4-day. They lost 3 guys, but my goodness, Panthers.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but they're also not regarded
Well, what are they saying about the Falcons?
No, I totally agree. You didn't hear me say we should beat them, right? But we're not playing Seattle and the Rams and the Broncos and the Patriots.
2-2 we'd be thrilled with.
Yeah, I think 2-2 would be fine. I don't know about thrilled, but 2-2 would be fine. My only point is, either we're going to be legit or not. Our schedule is, if we're a good football team, we'll go to the playoffs because we don't have a hard schedule. We're playing the Saints, Bucks, and Carolina 6 times. And then we are playing a 3rd-place schedule or 4th-place schedule, whatever that is, right? So, I'm going to remain optimistic that this is the perfect scenario, covering the league as long as we have. This is one of those situations where all of a sudden you go, wow, Tua really fell in a great place.
Yeah.
He really fell in a great place.
From your mouth to God's ears.
And, there's a lot of professional guys running around out there, that coaching staff. When Jeff Albrecht eventually gets back.
He's back today.
Tommy Reese is back today.
He's back today, you guys. So, yeah, I'm sure.
I would imagine.
I don't know if he's going to talk or not today.
I would imagine the outpouring of folks trying to take care of his kids and his family. It takes a village, as they say, and now those kids are without a mom. I think that trying to juggle that responsibility of kids and that at once, he's a total pro, but, really thinking about him today.
Yeah.
Having to be out here, probably the best distraction for him.
Yeah, get back to your normal.
Yeah, so we'll see how all this plays out. We'll come back. We'll play things I learned. I know everybody was absolutely fascinated where I ate this weekend. I
want to know.
I had a post go viral. A lot of them doing that lately, finding new places in Atlanta. Had a date night with Kimberly. Tony Romo, he's getting it. He's getting a tough dose of reality. Also, a movie opening as big as anything we have seen internationally and in America in years. And guess who is on Cameo? We'll do all that. Things I learned. 3 strikes coming up. Sports Radio 92.9.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
Hey man, Finley Roofing, the roof guys say, who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Rufus from Finley Roofing is not your typical dog. He loves new tricks, and their newest trick, windows. Currently saving you $1,850 off a full roof replacement, along with their buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. Custom built for your home, top tier products like Provia windows and doors. They're energy efficient, and they'll treat your home like it's their own with 5-star service, high quality installation, upfront pricing, and 0% financing available. So now when you think of Finley first, they're a triple threat with roofing, windows, and doors. Get started at finleyroofing.com. Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Attention Georgia homeowners. Can I tell you something funny? Most of our customers knew they needed new windows long before they actually replaced them. Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort. What many homeowners don't realize is that window prices continue to rise every year. And by waiting just a little bit longer, many homeowners end up paying thousands more than they needed to. That's why we're doing something different. We're letting you start with as little as 5 windows, and we're going to freeze the cost of the rest 3 years, no obligation. You avoid all inflation, there's no pressure. And to celebrate America's 250th anniversary, we're doing buy 2 windows, get 2 windows free, buy 5, get 5 free, no limitations. You have nothing to lose and everything to save, so go to windowcomfort.com and get your free, no obligation estimate today.
Better prices, better views. Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
People got the popcorn. Let's give them a show. Let's do it.
Back to the Steakhouse, live from the Branch. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden. We got Oh, we got about 15, 16 minutes left.
Good.
Do you think we can talk that long or not?
I think we have. Also, I want to remind you this hour is brought to you by Sierra Nevada. Embrace the haze with Hazy Little Thing by Sierra Nevada. Enjoy responsibly. Also, thanks so much to Grant McCauley. You can listen to him every Sunday. We do a great baseball show on the Diamond, from the Diamond, It's all brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get a guaranteed offer on your home at markspain.com and by Window Nation. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today.
Yeah, we'll be out here for much of the week. If you hadn't heard, we're not on a good time for players because they're practicing right now.
Yes.
In helmets. This is an aggressive practice. Follow Joe Patrick. Bo's out there today. Allie's out there today. All that. They had Tua on Friday on the afternoon show with Dukes and Bell. They had Kyle Pitts on Andy and Randy. So, the shows that matter, the shows that resonate. I'll just tell you, like where I had lunch and things like that, and give my opinions on the Falcons. I think you've heard me a bunch say what I think the tea leaves, the writing on the wall for the quarterback position here in Atlanta. I love covering sports because what we do changes every day, and I think realizing that we could be talking about the resurrection of Tua Tagovailoa and Atlanta making a run, or we could be like, Let's get it. No,
right.
Let's get in that college draft, man.
Yeah.
Which one of these guys running around is playing for us next year?
Yeah.
Because there's 5 or 6 first-rounders, and they're going to be starting games next year for the Atlanta Falcons. They will be under center at Mercedes-Benz, and you know a lot of the names.
Tank for Trinidad. That was for you, Rusty.
Yeah.
Tank for Trinidad.
Yeah, I know he's high on him, but again, we give him a hard time. He's an undersized quarterback too, Trinidad, with a lot of talent. Arch Manning, obviously, another one of the names, Sam Levitt. A lot of Sellers, another guy. The whole first round is going to have a bunch of players, and we'll be in the hunt to do that. Or Tua Tagovailoa is going to do something amazing, and have us a 10 and 7
If Tua does something
season.
amazing, he's likely going to be priced out of Atlanta's budget.
That's a great question because it would still take a lot for another team to really go all in on their chips on Tua. If we just play solid football, and I use the word amazing, so that's not the way to put it. He's not going to be amazing. He'll be a really solid quarterback, and we're going to win a lot of different ways, and we go 10 and 7, and we'll re-sign him. But it's not going to be crazy top of the quarterback class money. But whatever.
He's 28.
Yeah. I don't think he's looking at. He's not going to have enough yards here to say he's one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Bijan Robinson will be the star. I'd love to get that thing handled. Let's get our 3 strikes and then things I learned over the weekend. You're going to have to work a little bit, fill the lines while Bo is in there, and I hope somebody else is helping out as well. Movie or TV show death that hurt your heart. You're watching a movie. It's your favorite TV show. What's a death you didn't see coming, hurt your heart, tough to get over? We'll tell you why in a second as we do things I learned. Something that women love to do that as a dude you can admit you're kind of dig it as well. Something, and that's because Monica McNutt from ESPN, she did one of her call-ins on Zoom from her nail salon. Do you see that?
I saw that. Yep.
Pedicure, manicure, known for women.
And it takes
lot
a
of men
long
dig 'em.
time. Like, we got to work while we're there.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. But is that an example of something dudes, something women are known for, but dudes love as well?
Yeah. Except for Dan Orlovsky. Remember when he was like, I would never.
So I would say Broadway musicals, right? I'm like
That's
your
a great
girlfriend,
one.
right? Women known as something women love a lot. But
clothes shopping.
You can admit, some guys may have that. I'm not one of those guys. I'm trying to think also. Like, more women are into going out. Food's pretty universal.
Cooking.
Cooking, yes. More of a female activity, one would argue. And finally, Dodgers of the field. You have to make a $500 bet. You get the Dodgers or you get every other playoff team. What are you betting on $500? Dodgers or the field? Movie or TV show death that hurt your heart. Something women love that you can admit you kind of dig as well. And Dodgers or the field. It's a $500 bet. 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. Let's do things I learned.
Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
It's Monday, and it's time for Things I've Learned. A look back at the weekend on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Kroger. Fresh for everyone. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Well, it's been a heck of a summer so far. For the rumors of the demise of going to the movie theater are greatly exaggerated. The box office opening of Spider-Man Brand New Day was absolutely huge for Marvel and Sony. $355 million domestic, 927. That's almost $1 billion worldwide in their first weekend. Almost topped Avengers Endgame, which is the biggest opening of all time. Their opening box office was $1.2 billion. Still incredibly impressive. And a huge win for Tom Holland and the whole Spider-Man franchise.
Carl, I was walking in with Carl Dukes. He said he tried several theaters and everything was sold out.
Yeah, between that and
Odyssey.
Mm-hmm. Hot time for the movies. Hey, Tony Romo, I don't know if there's truth to the fact they were looking for an out and that they had thought his game plunged, or they really thought his behavior on the video cams and just the DUI doesn't play for CBS, but he's been suspended. J.J. Watt will take his place. Feels to me like they may use this as a reason to fire him with cause, thinking he's not doing the same homework or that he's been not the guy they need him to be.
I told you I think they want an out to get Greg Olsen. That's their out. Greg Olsen has a clause in his contract with Fox that says if he's offered the number one job, he can go.
Huge job for J.J. Watt
to
secure
they
that.
owe Tony $72 million on that $180.
Here's his biggest fan, who also has the most influence in the NFL as owners.
I know that anybody listening to me right now knows that if you're breathing, you're going to have some mistakes as you go along. And so there's no doubt in my mind that Tony will get through these times and make any type of adjustments that need to be made. But let me tell you one thing. I can't tell you how much I'm in Tony Romo's corner.
We got another cut from him or not that you want to go with, Mr. Bo?
Well, first of all, I have had a chance to talk with Tony since right at this particular time, and I do talk to Tony quite a bit. I don't have anybody that I've been associated with as a player, a coach, or a business partner that I think more of than I do Tony Romo. And I'm not talking about his ability to throw a football or as an athlete, just as a person, as a daddy. And one of the things that happens if you've got a lot of visibility, if you're out there, then when you hit bumps, everybody hits them. When you hit bumps, then get ready, there's going to be more made of them than they are.
Well, I can promise you this. He's been on the phone with the folks at CBS or Roger Goodell. He's a Cowboy. Jerry's got a lot of juice. I think it's 50-50 that he gets back. We'll see.
I think so, too.
Meanwhile, one of the iconic characters in TV history as a supporting member, right? Big Pussy from Sopranos, Vincent Pastore, passes at 80 years old. I'm watching Sopranos with my kid. We started with the first episode, and Big Pussy is massive in the first two seasons, ending with probably the most iconic scenes in Sopranos history, which is when Tony offs Big Pussy and how how that thing goes down on the boat. One of the most talked about scenes, similar to Game of Thrones with the early death in that show first season, but the Big Pussy storyline, massive the first two seasons of Sopranos. He passes away. This guy kind of reminds me a little bit of Big Pussy. Big guy, big personality, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you were on Cameo, Ed Orgeron. Ed Orgeron is now on Cameo, and he dropped a little sample of some that he has done.
What's up, guys? It's Coach O. Soon to be football season. I know we can't wait. Check out these leads. Jambalaya, Hush Puppy, Po' Boy, Gumbo. The old lady, Queen Kelsey, will beat you in fantasy football this year. Getting in good shape. I know you're out there running in the heat every day, running your 110s, big chest, big eyes, not bending over. Can you win the game in the third quarter? No. Can you win the game in the fourth quarter? Hell yeah. Good luck to everybody. Go Tigers.
So it's $180 is what they start as for Coach O, and he'll say whatever you want. You know, you can write down your script and the whole thing. So
yeah, go Tigers. I love the Coach O getting fired story. Show me where the door is. Give me that check on the way out.
Go Tigers.
And I'm happy to do it for sure. He was on the His son was on the Tulane coaching staff last year. He's back with
Was he
LSU.
really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Super nice guy. I saw him on the sidelines wearing a Tulane jersey, Tulane golf shirt. And he said, yeah, my son's coaching here. A couple of quick notes. What do you think Monica McNutt from the nail salon? Inappropriate or not?
Not at all. No problem with it
Not
at all.
a big deal. Who
please.
cares?
Everybody relax.
Yeah, if you're in your
Please.
car, if you're in a nail salon, shouldn't go. And who's off the hook, Carl Lewis or whoever else you want to put in the mix? Bad national anthems, we have a new candidate for all time, right?
Oh, my gosh, y'all. This is, if you remember, if you're old as me, Martha and the Vandells, my parents loved her. But this is Martha Reeves and a couple of backup singers at the debut of the Women's Pro Baseball League in Springfield, Illinois.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars.
Bless her heart, is that when Sandra Bless her heart is
No, because sometimes that means bad. I feel bad
that's
for
not
her.
bad.
Bless your heart, a lot of times in the South means something else.
Okay.
Bless her. She's 85. She did Dancing in the Street. She did Heat Wave back in the day. And now she's standing on a field. Oh, my gosh,
I hope
y'all.
that was a heat wave that overtook her, because that was not.
I hope that she didn't hear it. I hope that she didn't have to hear it.
That is
Poor little
things
thing.
I learned over the weekend. 404-726-0929. Got room to fill the phone lines. Let's play some Three Strikes.
So what's your take?
I'm very upset.
It's time for you to sound off with Three Strikes.
Bring it the gun! Brought to you by Renter's Warehouse. Visit rwatlanta.com or call 404-622-2322 today for your free home rental price analysis on The Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Let's get John driving around in LaGrange. Hey, Johnny, what's a movie or TV show death that hurt your heart?
Man, it's got to be Brian Piccolo, brother.
Yeah, the great Brian song, the story of Gale Sayers and his running back compatriot with the Chicago Bears. Hey, give me a something women love that you enjoy as well.
I'm sorry?
Something women love
Uh-oh, don't yell
that
at
you
it.
enjoy
Don't yell at
as
it.
well. Something.
Jeez.
Yeah, next time Sandy goes for a manicure, go get a pedicure.
All right.
I love
like
it.
Girl, my
Feels
toes
good.
are cute.
Hey, Dodgers or the field? You got to bet $500.
I'm going to take the field because the Dodgers are Satan. See ya.
Hey, Brad, movie or TV show death that hurt your heart?
I got to go with Fez on Euphoria.
Wow. Not a lot of older dudes like us know what that is, but that was tough at the end there. Great scene. Something women love that you dig as well.
A good massage. Y'all didn't say that one. Y'all said almost all the answers, but a good massage.
A good massage. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I think women like
You
that.
taking the Dodgers or the field? $500. A lot of green.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got to take the Dodgers, man. They're just too stacked.
I
Steak, I went to the Krog Bar, had the pizza. It's amazing.
Oh, yeah. You saw the video?
Oh, bro. That pizza, we got two pizzas. They were both. One that you got and then another one, the Vola. Oh, man, that place is awesome.
Well, thanks for following along on Instagram. I appreciate it, my friend. All right, that's it. I also did a Falcons report the other day. I asked about where to eat in Flowery Branch. Wow, we got some choices.
Where'd
Wow.
you choose?
I haven't done it yet, but I'm compiling my list.
$500. You're going to take the Dodgers or the field?
Dodgers.
Oh, no, I'm not.
I don't want to, but I mean,
think you
it's
sounded
smart.
like you wanted to.
Look at
little.
smart money.
Yeah.
They're stacked, and it's not the field. It's really like four other teams. So no, I'd have to take them, man. They are just best ERA in baseball. They're not even pitching 3/4 of their rotation, and they got the best ERA. All right, we gotta go. Andy and Randy up next. Back tomorrow. Thanks for making this Steakhouse Party Day.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Monday, the MLB trade deadline is here, and the Falcons are back to work at Flowery Branch. All the latest, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief. The best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator Jon Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com with exciting news from the world of Blue Chew. I know for years I've been telling you about how Blue Chew can bring the fire and passion back to your bedroom. Well, now I'm here to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. We used to say chew it and do it. Well, Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue and starts working in as little as 15 minutes. So now, once it's dissolved, you can get involved. Here's the deal. Most blue pills only focus on blood flow. Blue Chew Gold goes further. It combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation, plus 2 proven ingredients to enhance desire and connection from the inside out. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And we've got a special deal going on for our listeners right now. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. Between taking care of the kids and working a full-time job, fixing up our house and keeping it clean for showings and open houses was overwhelming. I didn't know when I would find the time to do it all. Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer saved us time and gave us peace of mind. We went to their website, filled out a quick form, and received a call within seconds. The entire process was quick and easy. We sold our home for a lot more than we bought it for. With over 11,000 5-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. Their guaranteed offer allowed us to focus on what mattered most, taking care of our family. I would 100% work with Mark Spain Real Estate again. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game,
WCGC Atlanta,
and WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Day 5 of Falcons training camp is here, and the first full week of padded practices is underway. And the Braves are riding a 5-game win streak after finishing off a sweep of the Nationals with a 4-2 win yesterday. The Braves are off today, and all eyes are on the 6 p.m. trade deadline before Miami comes to Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
It's hot out here, first of all, and we're competing at a high level. The offense is great. The defense is great.
Oh, that's what I'm talking.
The future of our Falcons begins to take shape. The work our Falcons put in now will determine their destiny.
As they head into camp, and we've got you covered live.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. #Turn it orange.
Stacking plays, stacking days. Yes, sir.
It's training camp, and we've got you covered live from Flowery Branch.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Here's Andy and Randy.
Good morning and welcome in Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, the midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Monday morning, coming to you live from Flowery Branch Falcons training camp. In the books, practice is wrapped up. Matthew Bergeron going to come by at some point in the next hour or so. Good morning to you, Randy. How are you?
What's happening, man? All good, Andy Bunker, on this beautiful Monday as the first day of football was played today.
They had pads on.
Yes, they had pads on, so it's football. But, yeah, just a great – hopefully everybody had a great weekend. The weather was outstanding. So we appreciate all that weather because it was supposed to rain here and there. But
it really never got too bad.
I'm really distracted by Abe with his towel under his hat right now. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry, man. I keep looking over there, and you're sitting there with this rag up under your damn hat.
It looks like a sheik.
Oh, man. All right.
He's got some good prices on the oil.
Hey, man, I'm going to turn this way, man.
Well, it's better than like 5 minutes ago.
Yes.
When he was trying to sit on the same chair as me.
Yes, he basically was. He basically was, man. But, yeah.
Well, I understand. He's trying to escape the sun, and he's over there, and, he doesn't want to. Anyway.
Yeah, but hopefully everybody had a great weekend.
Oh, chic Abe.
School started, so the commutes were well. You could tell they're out. They're doing the practice bus routes and everything. So everybody got all that, got to where you need to go. And like you said, football was played today in pads. Bijan's still not practicing.
Nope.
Hopefully the contract is done here soon.
I got a good feeling about it.
I got a good feeling. Got a good feeling it happens.
Good feeling it's going to happen pretty soon.
That's going to happen. To see the old Bulldog, the young Bulldog, Zachariah Branch is still turning heads. Some great catches today. Yep. Michael Penix connected with him on a deep ball. Yep. Tua was out there today, but how much did he do? Because you got here before me.
He did do some 11-on-11 stuff early.
Okay.
Early in practice. Because that's when they did their 11-on-11s early. They didn't do anything late like that I saw.
Right.
Penix was out there at 7-on-7 at the end, and he hit a great ball. I think it
down
was
the sideline
to Drummond. Was it Dylan Drummond? No, Dylan Drummond must have changed his number. It was to Antoine Wells, to Juice Wells. So, hit a great ball deep to him, and that's kind of how things wrapped up, was with that throw. So, Penix still, obviously, everybody knows, not cleared to be full 11-on-11. But he's made some really nice throws in some of the 7-on-7 stuff that we've seen, and obviously, he throws as pretty a deep ball as anybody does. You get Branch out there or whoever else it might be, they're running up under it, and the crowd goes wild on the hill and all that. You love to see it. But yeah, Tua did do some 11-on-11 stuff earlier on in the practice, and it was pads on, so a little bit more physical.
Yeah.
It'll be a good day to talk to an offensive lineman, Matthew Bergeron, who, by the way, add him to the club. Add him to the club because
my man got the Bergeron shirt on right there.
If we're having somebody on our show, it means they probably signed a contract.
Yeah, so we need Bijan on tomorrow.
Well, if he's on tomorrow, it'll be because he signed his contract.
Yeah.
That's right.
Tomorrow's afternoon
practice, so we're not going to talk to anybody. Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much. But, we'll be out here tomorrow early, and then they come practice.
Practice at about 2 o'clock.
Which is cool. I mean, try to mix it up a little bit, give them maybe a little time, because it is the first day of pads.
Yeah, a little
extra time to rest and all those different things. Maybe get them out there in the heat a little bit so it can actually feel like a little training camp. It's football game this week. I know it's the Hall of Fame game and all that.
We'll take it.
Yeah, I will take that.
We'll take it.
I know a couple of those people. I'm like, you get to see Carson Beck, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe see Carson Beck, baby.
And it's the Panthers.
Like Jordan Love's not going to play.
No.
So maybe we can see Tyler Algiers.
Could.
Yeah, nah.
Maybe, I don't know.
Marvin Harrison Jr.?
He'll be there. He'll be there.
That's got to suck to have to come from Arizona all the way up there to play it, not to play.
Yeah.
Just leave me here.
Well, at least he can, his dad's in the Hall of Fame, so you can go visit his dad.
I'm talking about it. If I'm a vet, if I'm like a vet.
Oh, if you're one of those other guys.
Just leave me here. I go all the way to Arizona to Canton.
Yeah, and I can't imagine there's a ton to do.
There is nothing to do in
Canton.
There is nothing.
I mean, the Hall of Fame, of course.
Other than that.
Yeah. No, but you're right, though. We say this week every summer is, yes, it is not going to be a bunch of people that are going to factor in the regular season, but they will have Panthers and Cardinals uniforms on.
Yes.
It will be on television.
Yes.
The broadcasters will be the normal guys, right? It's on NBC.
Yep.
So it'll be Tirico and Collinsworth.
So they have like the whole that Saturday Night Football with what's the young lady that sings that song? Is it Carrie Underwood? Will Carrie have a song?
I hope.
Okay.
I hope so.
All right.
And so it's we got to ease into it, right?
Yeah.
We start there. Then the Falcons have a game next week.
Yes, they do.
It's crazy to say that, but next Friday the Falcons have their first preseason game, and it'll just, as much as it feels like it takes forever to get here.
Once it gets here,
as we stand right now, we're still really early on in it. And we want more answers than we have answers. But yeah, before you know it, you'll be in the middle of October and probably furious at your football team. So there you go. Rinse and repeat. I asked you the question on Friday, what's more likely, that we come in on Monday and Bijan has a new contract, or that the Braves have made a needle-moving move? I don't know if that's how I said it, but however I said it.
Okay.
And we both agreed it would probably be Bijan. Well, it wasn't Bijan.
It was Matthew Bergeron.
Bergeron got his contract.
Yes.
But the Braves made some trades.
Yeah. I mean, they're kind of what we kind of figured, right?
Yeah, I think Anthopoulos specials
that's what we call them.
Would be a fair way to put it. Yeah.
But, nothing earth-shattering. You feel needs. I'm assuming you need the pitching. You need the, what's his name, Andy? Because you said
Malley.
Malley. It looks like he's going to start this weekend in the Yankee series coming up. What else you did? Well, let's just call it what it is. I ain't know who the hell these dudes were yesterday, Andy. I sure did not. When they said Braves make a trade for, I'm like, oh, okay.
Lane Thomas.
I thought it was Lane Johnson at first. I was like, who they went and got the tackle from Philly? But yeah, there's nothing that's earth shattering about this, but this is typical Alex Anthopoulos. We understand. This is where it is right there.
Well, here's what I think this is if these are like the extra trades and there's a big one, awesome. Then that nice couple extra additional trades too. They add a couple pieces. If this is it, then people are rightfully going to be frustrated.
What time did things start?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock tonight. Do you think that there will be any other moves?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Yeah. For earth shattering?
No, I don't think. The earth shattered, and it happened in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
So
that he's going to be the number 2 guy, which is crazy, But then you look at it from standpoint. He
would have been our number 2 guy too.
That is true, Andy. But he's but yet our number 3, they're number 1, they're number. Well, I'll take our 1 versus anybody's 1. But the 2 through 7. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They ain't even back yet.
Their 5th guy is now Tyler Glass now.
Yeah. And they ain't even back yet.
And they're not even back.
They're not even back yet.
Well,
man.
Yeah.
But I tell you this, I feel good after the series this weekend.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, really feel good after the series, how they went out there, took care of business against Washington.
Yeah, me too.
Got Ronald Acuna, a couple of hits looked really good. Unfortunate sliding into third, just couldn't keep his hand on the bag.
Yeah, it was an aggressive move.
Really aggressive.
That almost paid off.
Really aggressive.
He kind of deked the. I mean, it was like right there.
Yeah.
The left fielder was right there. He kind of deked him into casual, but then the guy he slid too hard and came off the base. But,
I mean, I'm encouraged by that. But other than that, I mean, it's nothing earth-shattering that the Braves are going to do. And that's how I viewed it going into this weekend, even though when you asked me the question, I didn't think they were going to do anything, just going to be like, and I think we said last week we were in the studio, for me to be like, oh, yeah.
Right.
My initial reaction
is there anything that they could do, though, besides obviously Skubals with the Dodgers?
Right.
Was there another player that would have been like that?
Not to me.
Because I think Hunter Green, if they're able to somehow pry him from Cincinnati, hard-throwing starter.
Right.
Years of control, too.
Okay.
And I think that's the – you got it. There's always going to be little extra layers when it comes to the Braves.
Oh, no doubt about it. They're not renting a player.
They're not just gonna rent a player but the problem with this one is, and I don't know where to start with.
Can I ask you something real quick before you? Let me finish. When we won the World Series and they brought in all those guys, weren't they all rented players? And then they eventually re-signed. Like Soler was.
I think a couple of them, right?
Okay, I can't remember if they were all on their last year of their deals and they came over and trade for.
Some of them were. Some of them were.
Okay. But that was the thing. My thing with Skubal is like it wasn't the money part about it. It was the aspect of, is he going to resign? Now, it seems like he wants to be with the Dodgers. Who doesn't? But the being mad at the Dodgers had me cracking up this morning. Why are you mad at them for? Be mad at your team. Be mad at your damn general manager. All they're doing is all they're going to do.
I am.
I want to do it.
Especially with the price. It didn't cost them.
It cost them nothing.
Yeah, I mean, they gave up some prospects.
And prospects that they already traded for them.
Right, right. And they're guys that, from what I heard Grant talking about yesterday was none of them were the top 5 prospects in their organization.
No.
Like we were talking about, if the Braves were going to get Tarik Skubal, you were going to have to give up, like, some of these young guys that have already pitched, maybe one of these top prospects that's on their way up in the minors, like basically gutting the farm system. That's not what happened.
Nope.
The Tigers accepted, and that's what's weird about it is, the Tigers took a deal that was much less than we thought it was going to be.
Yep.
They did it on Friday or whenever. Like, they did it like 3 days before the deadline. So they could have just, like, okay, that's your offer. Now we'll let other teams know what your offer is, see if somebody can do better.
Right.
I find it hard to believe that somebody else couldn't have done better than that.
I 100% agree with that.
And it's just all fishy to me.
What do you mean?
It's fishy to me.
Is it like Luka fishy?
I guess.
Is it like Luka fishy?
Yeah, but the difference with Luka is nobody knew they were trying to trade him.
Right.
Everybody in baseball knew Tarik Skubal was available.
Yes.
How did the Dodgers get him for that price
Because they're
tag?
dang on Dodgers, and it seemed like that's where he wanted to go. If you listen, that's where he wanted to go. Again, I
want to cuss. If that has anything to do with it, then that sucks.
I'm with you on that part, but it just seems like that's where he wanted to go. No surprise. My thing was I had to look up who the players were in the compensation, and I'm looking like,
of course, because they're a bunch of minor league guys.
Yeah, but no, where were they in the farm system? And there's no way, because if you listen to the insiders, they said anybody could do this.
Well,
they specifically said the Braves. They said
that's what frustrates me is because when we talked about it last week, we said the one thing I feel pretty sure of is you're not going to look in hindsight and be like, wow, what a surprisingly reasonable package, right? Like we did with Jaylen Brown. It's like, dang, that's all the market commanded for Jaylen Brown? Mm-hmm. I can't believe it.
Right.
And then there's other context in that. Like this one, I don't know. I don't understand how that happens. I don't understand how 3 days before the trade deadline, that's the best they could do.
Yep.
And somebody else couldn't be like, oh no, we can do better than that. Because they could still be fielding calls right now.
I'm pretty sure somebody probably gave a better offer. You can't tell me that,
dude. And if that happened,
you can't tell me
then
that.
That's crazy.
It just seems like.
Then why would they do that?
Again, it just seemed like the writing was on the wall for them to go. He wanted to be there. I don't know. I don't understand that you're telling me that the Braves didn't have a better package than this.
Yeah. If it comes out that somebody offered a better deal and they sent it to the Dodgers for whatever reason, then I don't know. Then go on strike and put that in the CBA. I don't know.
Now it's
I don't know.
They're thinking, oh no, you know what? Let's let the Dodgers get everybody. So that way to prove if they win a third World Series in a row. Oh, that'll be the the part that will help implement a salary cap.
Can you ever remember
right.
a team being more favored than they are right now with this much time left in a season?
Nope.
They got everybody.
Yep.
This is ridiculous.
And then they might not be done.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
not. Yeah, why don't they go out and add? Who else do they need? They need a little depth in the outfield or something like that. You know, invent a time machine and go get a prime Ken Griffey Jr. or something like that.
No, they got the money to do it.
Yeah, they probably will. I don't know. The only thing that we all knew he was going to the Dodgers.
Yes.
It's just you thought it would have cost him more.
Yep.
You know, like it's crazy that
And they don't. And the thing about it, their cost, they don't care.
Oh, sure. No, they're going to give him a $400 million contract. We all knew that was going to happen in the offseason. I just thought somebody a little bit more interesting could have got him at the trade deadline. And obviously I'm biased towards where I wanted him to go. But, pretty mediocre package, in my opinion. That's what I have to say about that. All right. We'll come back and BlueChew.com. Promo code Andy if you're experiencing the same problem. We'll come back and tell you what's trending here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The Los Angeles Dodgers are going to win the World Series again and become the first team since the Yankees from 98 to 2000 to win 3 straight World Series championships. Pairing Tarek Skubal in the rotation with Yamamoto and Ohtani and the star-studded lineup, absolutely ridiculous. The Dodgers will win it all. I'm Nick Costos.
Empower.
After wanting one for years, Kevin is finally enjoying his new hot tub.
This is the life.
He worked with Empower to help him get good at money, so now he could be a little bad.
Oh, no, not my phone.
Oh, Kevin. Kevin's phone may be in hot water, but his finances aren't. Invest well, live a little. Start today at Empower.com.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Last week, New York was trading at 13% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $712 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
When you work with Truist Bank, you'll notice that our proactive guidance feels a lot better than, well, not being proactive. Proactive.
A new baby! Congratulations, folks! Let's set up a few accounts today that will help you all out down the road.
Reactive.
Mom, I got into my dream school.
Great! Did you happen to get a dream scholarship? Feel more confident about your or your child's financial future. Start working with Truist today. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Top Tech Mechanical Services. What makes Top Tech Mechanical Services vision so unique? Top Tech is a company people trust. Top Tech is a team that holds each other accountable. Top Tech has a reputation that speaks for itself. That's their signature, their reputation, their vision. When your AC is not working, especially this summer, you call 404 Top Tech.
There's a number you won't forget. What the heck? Call 404 Top Tech.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
Did you notice what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles, low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's high school scoreboard show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with the guaranteed offer from Marks Bain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Marks Bain Real Estate to sell our home fast and and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for the Plum Hero. Atlanta, when your plumbing problems strike, call your hero, the Plum Hero. They fix it right the first time. Honest pricing with no surprises. For fast emergency service, call 855-GO-PLUM. The Plum Hero are your local plum heroes, and they're all family related. Book your plumbing repair today. Call the Plum Hero at 855-GO-PLUM.
Call the Plum Hero. You can trust. Call the Plum Hero. When pipes erupt, call 855-GO-PLUM.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all. Ken.com.
The Falcons are back on the practice field for day 5 of training camp as pads are on this week in Flowery Branch, and the Braves head into an off day after sweeping the Nationals, capped by Sunday's 4-2 victory. Now the focus shifts to today's 6 p.m. trade deadline before the Marlins arrive at Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
Ladies and gentlemen, time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
I like to get reps in preseason games because you're putting stress on your offense, on your defense, without knowing what's kind of going on the opposite side. Now, you kind of get a glimpse, throughout practices, you watch some film, but it's to go out there to show, okay, I'm taking what we've been working on throughout training camp, throughout OTAs, into the game. And if that doesn't work with what they were being taught, then that would be, not on players. And you just get to see who's doing the right things with what they're told.
So that's Falcons quarterback Tua Tagovailoa talking about playing in preseason games. Kind of saying all the stuff that we've said for years. Right. Maybe it'd be a good idea to see them play with each other before the season starts. Yep. It sounds like they're going to.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we found out last week, and again, the head coach put it out there.
Yeah, he said they're going to play in the first and third preseason game.
That's what he said.
Great.
And so, and he said starter, so not just because they're obviously going to play in the preseason game.
Right.
But I think, I guess. I mean, because it was never a thing to not play in the preseason. You know you were going to play, how long you were going to play, and then you knew the last game you weren't going to play. But, this new thing, my whole thing is if he's in, how long are you going to leave the guys in? Because if he's in, all the starters are in, except for Bijan. Mm-hmm. But everybody's in there. Is going to play outside of Bijan if he's in the game. So, yeah, it'll be an interesting thing to go out there, go against somebody else, go into the home stadium and go out there and just, like a series.
Yeah, and look,
and to me, Andy, real quick, a series don't do nothing.
No,
yeah.
It never was like our die on the hill that's why they were struggling because they weren't playing in preseason. But they were struggling and not playing in preseason.
Right.
So I just was always of the mind of, well, maybe try something else,
Maybe.
I don't think it's the, I don't know. I don't think they would have made the playoffs in any of the last handful of years. Had they played preseason games, I don't think that's what the problem was.
I agree.
But I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe they played preseason games this year and they look better from the beginning of the season. Who knows? I mean, they've missed the playoffs by such a slim margin in most of those years.
Maybe it did.
Maybe there was a little bit of a difference there. Either way, I think this year is a little bit of a different situation than those years anyway, because you actually have a quarterback competition. And assuming by the time you get to the third preseason game, Michael Penix will be healthy.
Yeah.
So, best opportunity to see those guys go out there and actually show you what they can do before the season starts. Not they may have already made their decision by the time they get to the third preseason game. I have no idea. But this is a year where in all those other years, it's easy for them to say, we want to protect him. We already know who the starters are going to be, this and that.
Yeah.
You don't know who the starter is at the most important position.
Yeah, you don't.
I'd like to see as many opportunities for those guys to prove it as possible.
Yeah, but that's also goes back to how long they're going to play. I think more than anything, everything is, you're going to get a high number of plays against other defenses when they go against the Colts in practice. I mean, that'll be the most reps they'll probably get this whole preseason as far as going against another team's defense, ones-on-ones, and that'll be that practice, that's why a lot of teams schedule practices now and don't have them playing the game, because of the simple fact is that you're going to get all these reps in a controlled setting and things like that. But, it was good to see him out there. Tua said he went through the early parts. He wasn't out there. When I was there, when I got here, he was not out there doing anything.
Yeah.
But, so Michael Penix was going in the opportunity period. That's what they call it. When, the young guys who don't get reps and things like that, and receiver, running back, linebacker, whatever, they have their own personal 7-on-7. That's what Michael was doing at the end.
Yep.
So, as many reps as you can get him doing anything, the better.
A little bit of breaking news here for Major League Baseball.
Okay.
We just talked about Nacho Alvarez last week.
Nacho!
Where is Nacho? Well, Nacho's headed to Anaheim. The Braves are trading Nacho Alvarez to the Angels for left-handed reliever Brent Suter.
All right.
So a little extra
They're done?
A little extra depth in the bullpen.
They're done?
I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. I think you still have to try to make what would be, because look, call it what you want to call it. Blockbuster stuff probably has sailed a little bit because there really was only one blockbuster trade that was going to be made, and it got made. The Dodgers went out and got Tarek Skubal.
Right.
What Alex Athopoulos said, and this is going back to the offseason, is that they need to add a playoff caliber starting pitcher.
Yes.
A guy that can start a playoff game.
Yes.
And they haven't done that yet.
No.
So, hopefully over the next 6.5 hours they can.
In his eyes or our eyes?
Well, yeah, and that's the thing.
You know what I mean?
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Just if the guy starts in the playoffs, then he's a playoff. But I think I have to assume that means a guy that you would want to start in the playoffs. Right?
Yeah, I would think so. But the guy they brought in, he's going to start some games.
Dude, if that guy starts in the playoffs, that means the Braves are in a 7-game series, which would mean that they've advanced past the wild card round, and they've probably won a couple games, and they just need to get some innings, and you know what I mean?
Right.
I think if Mahle pitches in a playoff game. There's some good news to that.
Okay.
Again, the Braves won the World Series and started Tyler Kinley in one of the games and Dylan Lee in one of the games.
Again.
So there's a lot of ways to skin a cat.
But that's what I'm saying. Alex has this specific way of doing things, and it works for the most part until it doesn't work. Meaning, it works usually the first time they get here, and then the next go around, we didn't use up, and so it's like one of those things where you got one good year or one good month left in you. I don't know, but that's why I'm just viewing it like that. Because if he's saying that they need a a playoff starter. You're talking about a guy right behind Chris L, or maybe 2 slots behind Chris L?
I mean, right now, it would be hard to imagine not right behind him.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, Elder's been pitching better since the All-Star break, so if he continues to pitch like that, maybe.
And that's things that he's looking at like that also. He's looking at it from a standpoint of everything you just said. Well, Elder seems like he's found his way back in it, so we can probably put him in this slide and this and this and this.
Like, if you're in Game 3 of a playoff series and Bryce Elder has to start, that's not terrible. That's not a bad situation. You'd like to have 2 guys that are better than him.
Right.
But you thought at the beginning of the year you did, right? I mean, Spencer Strider hasn't been able to stay healthy for 3 years, and the more you kind of hear Grant and others talk about it, there's a decent chance he doesn't pitch again this year.
Right.
I mean, counting on Spencer Strider is not a smart option at this point. Hurston Waldrop has had some weird stuff said about him over the last couple of weeks. Almost sounds like maybe they're talking surgery for him, which would really suck. Schwellenbach had some good news that saying he's in the dugout over the weekend, so maybe he'll be back soon. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of maybes and hopes with guys coming back from injuries that really haven't proven a ton in the first place. So yeah, look, hopefully they're able to go out there and add some more starting pitching. Brent Suter is the guy who they just added. He's a relief pitcher. He's left-handed. This season, he's got a 4.12 ERA in 41 games. So, he's not changing your fortunes greatly, but a little bit more depth in the bullpen. You'll take it. Let's hear a little bit from the Braves weekend, where, by the way, they swept the Nationals.
Good weekend.
Folks, this ball game is tied. Olsen, party of 1. Your table is ready at the Chop House.
A rocket to it. It got out of here quickly for Matt Olson against the cutter that didn't cut.
Matt Olson heating back up. He's got 31 now, on pace for another 40-plus home run season.
That's all a stat. It went by so fast. I caught it in 150 home runs by Brave to start in like the span he's done. It's like the fastest ever. One of the fastest ever.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, I mean, this dude, he is when he hits them, they go.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I can tell you that. When he hits them, they go. Good to see Ronald Acuna get him one up out of there. More importantly, they won the series. They won all 4 games.
Yeah, they swept them.
Won the series. They swept this, and they were able to score some runs, enough runs to win.
Well, you know what's funny is one of the things we felt real confident about on Friday was, there's going to be a lot of runs in this series. There really weren't.
No.
The pitching was great from the Braves.
Yeah.
Like, they held one of the best offenses in baseball to a really light weekend.
It didn't seem like
for them.
earlier, though, but it was just 3 solo home runs because, they hit some moonshots. I saw that Ha-Seong Kim is back. Seems like
but they held them to 4, 2, 3, and 2.
That's perfect.
Like, that's pretty incredible.
That's perfect
for this pitching staff to do to that offense.
Yeah,
especially after we've been dragging them through the mud for a month and trying to trade everybody in the world to replace them.
Yeah, but they got
this is a good showing.
They got it done. Ha-Seong Kim is back. Who did they move out? Mateo?
Oh, I didn't see the corresponding move with Ha-Seong Kim. That'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how they handle that. And now with adding Lane Thomas as well, who's going to be in the outfield rotation, I would assume he's kind of platooning with Yastrzemski.
I like what Yaz did, though, because he had a hell of a week.
Yeah.
He was like, hold on. Y'all trying to find somebody to split time with me?
Yeah. Great. And awesome. Hopefully iron sharpens iron and all that, and pressure, whatever, and guys play better. I think the same thing could be said about Dom Smith.
Yep.
Dom Smith has heard some footsteps over the last couple of weeks and certainly has been hitting better than he did in the month of June and parts of July. So, look, if that's what it takes to motivate guys, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And now I think it's interesting you have a little bit more flexibility with Dubon, too, because you're probably not going to play him in the outfield a ton with Acuna back. Obviously, Harris is playing center, and then you're going to platoon with Yaz and Thomas in left field.
Yep. That's Jarvis and him.
You're going to find times to get him in there.
At third, right.
At third, exactly. Now, Austin Riley had a pretty nice weekend, too.
He did.
Had a pretty nice weekend, too. So we'll give him credit where credit's due. But, yeah, you have a few more options now if guys go in slumps or whatever, and you want to keep Dubon in the game. The other thing about Dubon is he's been so good with runners in scoring position late in the game. He might just be an awesome pinch hitter, especially when you get to the playoff time. And that's if guys are doing their job and he's not able to be in the starting lineup. All right, we'll come back. Matthew Bergeron is going to join us here from Falcons training camp at some point over the next half an hour or so. The newest member of the Falcons to sign a contract extension is like if you sign a contract extension, then you get to talk to Andy and Randy.
Yeah, man.
Drake London.
Yep.
Kyle Pitts.
Yep.
Matthew Bergeron.
Crazy, huh?
And hopefully later this week,
Bijan Robinson.
Bijan Robinson. That's right. All right, we'll be right back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
As a local company, Peachtree Pest Control has been proudly serving our community for 50 years. And this year, we're celebrating that milestone with the customers who made it possible. For 5 decades, our team has delivered trusted, reliable pest control tailored to the homes and neighborhoods we know best. It's that local expertise and commitment to service that sets us apart. From everyday pests to seasonal challenges, you can count on a team that's been here and will continue to be here for you. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to learn more and schedule your service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
I didn't realize I was starting such a trend. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, my neighborhood started looking cleaner. That's right, the neighborhood. People always ask, why do you keep sending everybody to Wise Guys? Because they make everything easy. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. When I got home, I thought, my goodness, I have forgotten just how good my house could look. Book now. Tell them Sandra sent you. You're going to save $70 when you book, and your house is going to be so purty. Go to wiseguysprowash.com.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before. And that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm excited to see the fans, though. I know this fan base is amazing. You know, I'm super excited to be in front of them.
I'm feeling great! It's Andy and Randy live at Falcons training camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Leslie Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. # turn it orange. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Monday morning. About 20 minutes away from getting into an NFL No Huddle. Get you caught up on everything that happened around the league this weekend as obviously everybody's in training camp. We even have a game this week.
Yeah.
We got the Hall of Fame game coming up later on this week, and Falcons have their first preseason game next Friday, 7 o'clock Friday night, right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Matthew Bergeron, Falcons offensive lineman, the newest member of the new contract club for the Atlanta Falcons, will join us coming up in the next half hour or so as well.
Real quick, shout out to a couple people that we have been, Roddy's been with our show since we started covering Georgia. Obviously, we know Rusty and everything. Shout out to both. Their sites are combined. UGA Sports and Dogs HQ are merging into one super site. So congratulations to all involved, especially Rusty and Roddy, because those are the only people that I know.
Yeah. I mean, that feels like that's a pretty impressive combo right there. Like, that's a power merger. I don't know. Bo probably has, like, a good example of, like a superhero team or something like that.
Yeah.
And then, like, the multiverses combine or something, or a Thanos. I don't know. I don't know that. I don't have any good comparisons. I've only watched one Spider-Man. But
yeah, there's a new one out.
Yeah.
There's a new one out. But let me ask you this, because yesterday, because obviously my sister-in-law is here with her husband, my nieces, everything. So they went to church yesterday, right? And so I woke up early. The girls came down, whatever. They're kids that turn on some damn Minions and go about it. So then she texts me and it says, "We're leaving church. We're going to Fat Max. Give me your order." Cool. All right, no problem. This is about 10:30ish, and then Donna's gonna take the girls. They're gonna go to Costco because we need some stuff. So it's just me and Sebastian. So I'm like, because Simpson had a walk date yesterday, whatever that means.
Oh, we'll come back to that.
Yeah, he had a walk date.
That's
yesterday.
interesting.
He had a walk date.
I don't even have any
They went
idea.
walking around the neighborhood. Him and his little.
Oh, they went on a walk.
Shorty. Yeah, him and his new shorty. They were walking around the neighborhood. So it was a walk date.
All right.
But anyway, she texts me back. It's probably about 11, and she said, "What size do you want?" And I tell her what size I want and everything like that. She said, "Cool, I got it." Maybe 30 minutes. Donna texts me and says, "Hey, I'm out. Do you need me to get anything for you to eat?" I said, "No. Nicole's bring me some food." This woman here texts me back, "Brother, we got your food. We're going to the movies. We'll see you in a few hours." What the hell? Why would you tell me you got my food and then tell me, but it's going to be in the car for 4 hours?
Right.
Yes.
What sides did you get?
I got the macaroni cheese.
That's going to be a tough one in the
Yeah.
car for
But I got
4
rib.
hours.
I got the rib and the chicken combo. And
Yeah.
so,
Fat Matt's ribs, by the way.
Oh, they were
some
banging.
of the best ribs in town.
But yeah, so I'm like, hold on, what? She said, "Yeah, we're going to see." I'm like, hold on.
It's like, all right, so I guess I'll go ahead and eat then.
Yeah, I'm like, but I was just so confused yesterday. I was like, hold on, you tell me you got your food, my food, and then you said we'll see you in a few hours because they went to see the Odyssey movie.
Oh, that's a long movie.
Yes, so they went to go see this movie. Now it gets back to me that Donna told them, "Y'all go on a date. We got the kids." When I was like, "But they had my food."
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We're skipping some steps here.
Yeah, we're skipping a lot of steps.
Go on a date, but swing by.
Yeah, but come to the house.
'Cause I need
let's drop the food off to Randy.
Yeah.
And then we can go about our business.
Yeah, I mean, you were planning on lunch. You were looking forward
Yes,
to lunch.
I was.
Plus, also, there's nothing
Yes.
worse than when, like, you didn't know that was going to happen.
No.
You had no plans of Fat Matt's ribs in your future.
None.
And all of a sudden, that, like, blessing is dropped in your lap.
Like, hell yeah.
Your mouth starts watering. You're like, oh,
Because you
great.
know me, I'm like, no, I'm good. But when she said that, I'm like, oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
let me
yeah,
get
sure, bring me some ribs and
yeah,
some
bring me some
sides.
ribs and stuff. And so I was like, hold on.
Oh, man.
And so
And
by
then
the
to not get that, what a
by
tease.
the time they got to the house, the grill was already fired up and the chicken was on the grill.
Well, you had to. At
Yeah,
that
I was
point.
like, because they wanted beer can chicken yesterday.
You
So I'm
needed
like,
some barbecue.
Yeah, by the time they got home, I was like, damn, chicken almost done. But I'm sure I'll give you one of these ribs, though.
Yeah, obviously you're still going to eat them, of course. Of course.
Yeah.
So, like, you were so all this has happening around noon or
Yes,
whatever, and you think
yes,
you're going to get some lunch.
yes.
What time did you see them?
4:45.
That is
that's
a long time.
Yeah, man. Because I remember I fired the grill up at 4:30. I was at 4:30. I fired this grill up, and I was just like, and I looked at her. I was like, really? And I looked at her husband like, really? He's like, we don't get out because I mean they got 5 daughters.
No, I
so
get
really
take
they,
advantage
really
of the
they
day,
get a
for
chance
sure.
just for them
sure.
to go out.
Yeah.
I get it.
Sure.
But Lee, bring the food.
Yeah, you got to swing
you
by.
got to go drop the food.
There's
huh?
a movie theater by your house.
It is right by the house.
Yeah, I'm just
I was
come
like,
on.
goodness gracious, man. I was like, yeah, but my boy had a walk date.
Okay.
So he's like, hey, Dad, we're trying to.
Well, when you don't have a car yet.
Yeah, I was like, okay, fine. And then so he calls me. He's like, well, her dad wants to take them to the Liberal Parks and everything. I was like, fine, whatever. And then he comes back. He said, yeah. I said, how'd it go? I said, I think it went pretty good. He said, her dad likes me. I said, son, for future references, no dad likes any man that's dating their daughter. Okay? For future references.
But if he doesn't hate you.
But if he does, that's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
But as long as you don't get on his bad side,
Yeah.
he'll never like you. But as long as you don't get on the side where me and him have to fight each other. You know what I mean? Because you done his daughter dirty or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
We don't
we're raising
we don't
gentlemen.
subscribe like that.
We're raising gentlemen around here.
Yeah, we don't do all that.
I don't know. I was pretty friendly with girlfriends' dads in the past.
Really?
Yeah.
I always thought they knew what I wanted to do to their daughters.
Well, I think they knew.
Yeah, but that's
Like my first serious girlfriend, who I dated end of high school and a little bit afterwards. Her dad was in our band. Like he was in he
what?
was yeah.
Hold on. What?
Yeah. Well, he never did a show with us. But remember, I was in a band.
Yeah.
In senior year of high school and freshman and sophomore year of college, we had a band, and we needed a bass player for the album. And he's a bass player, and we didn't have a bass player. I just played the bass parts like rhythm guitar when we did shows,
Right.
and we would turn the amps different.
Right.
And so, but we never had a bass player, and was like, it would sound really better if we had one. And
Right.
he was in a band, and so he was like, I'll play bass on your album.
Uh-huh.
And so he was on the album. So all the
Where is this album?
I have a copy of it.
Please bring it.
Okay.
Please bring it.
I have a copy.
Yeah.
Of it.
Yeah, like, is it like you on the album, or is it like
There's no art.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
the art.
there's no
Okay.
album art.
Yeah, bring the album, man.
We paid, I don't know how, we paid maybe $400
Yeah.
to have a guy come to my buddy's house and record.
Yeah.
It was a 4-hour session.
Were y'all
We
in-
knocked it out, though.
Were y'all in that mode right then? Y'all were gonna make it big?
No, I don't think anybody ever thought we were going to make it big. We were just trying to get girls. I mean, that's all we were trying to do. And I'll say, if you can't play, you can't play football. Not everybody can play football.
Uh-huh.
If you can be in a band in college and like have some shows and invite people to
Yeah.
come to them, I'll put you on the list.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
it works.
That's straight action.
It's
right
not
there.
bad.
Yeah, that's
It's not
action
bad.
right there.
And we weren't good. Like we weren't a very good
got a
band.
gig.
Yeah, exactly.
Got a gig.
We got a gig on Friday. I'll put you on the list if you want to go. It works. It works. The biggest gig we ever played was the freshman orientation barbecue at UW, because the opening band for the main band they booked bailed at the end, and so I don't know. Somebody knew somebody that knew
Is that how the
somebody.
manager?
No, no. The most money we ever made for like one show was like $200. So we
Yeah,
didn't
split
4 ways. But when you're 19,
Right.
19, $50 for
Yeah.
we opened for the band. You're not going to know this band, but there will be some people out there that probably look like me and are my age.
Okay.
The band was called Real Big Fish.
Okay.
They were like, Abe knows them.
Abe knows them, okay.
See? Looks like me and he's my age. We opened for them at UW orientation weekend. It was a big gig for us.
Oh my goodness. I love it.
Yeah, no, it's great. But anyway, he was in our band, so I don't know.
Oh.
I was friends with him.
You were friends with him, then you started dating his daughter?
I was already dating his daughter.
Oh, you were already dating his daughter, okay.
Uh-huh. So
Yeah.
he knew what kind of gentleman I was.
Oh, yeah, I mean, obviously he's around you and everything like that. Not the fact that you might have a groupie or something in the crowd with your girlfriend's dad playing.
No, he never played a show with us.
Oh, okay. All right, okay.
Just on the album.
Okay.
He was a studio musician.
That's funny. That is awesome.
Yeah, shout out David Cordell. He was really good. He was way better at music than any of us. He was like asking, so what are the chord progressions? I was like, I don't know what that means. Just follow along. Just try to keep up, old man.
Oh
if you
man,
can.
that is awesome,
Try to
dude.
keep up.
I know that we have the NFL No Huddle in the next segment, but I know because we talked. I think Debo and then Rocky Pearsall and all of that.
Yeah.
Dude, have you? They had a aerial video or aerial photo of their practice facility
Of the 49ers?
Yes.
Yeah?
Go to hell. I see why. There's nothing but it's like they're practicing in the middle of an electric field.
Yeah, I know.
And I never thought about it until I saw the actual picture.
Yeah, man.
I was like, what the hell is going on? I wouldn't want to practice there.
Yeah, they're practicing next to a data center.
Yeah, it's crazy
And
how it looks.
They've led the league in soft tissue injuries for
Dude,
the last 15 years.
It's unbelievable.
It's melting guys' ACLs.
Like, I'm like, can we figure something else
Yeah,
out?
I know.
I mean, I saw that over this weekend. I was like, damn.
Yeah, that's why everybody around here is always having protests about don't put those in our backyard.
Man.
We had to drive out to Hiram to go to Academy Sports a couple weekends ago because it was the closest one to the house.
Right.
And we drove by and there was a bunch of people on the corner because apparently they're trying to build one out there. There was a bunch of people protesting like honk if you're against data centers. I laid on the horn.
Did you?
I was with them. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think I've ever
Look
been
at
a part
that.
of a protest, but I would
Look
do
at that.
Yeah, so you could probably hear it buzzing.
Yeah. I mean, I was like, are you crazy? Are you serious?
Why don't we just practice in a microwave?
Yeah. That's unbelievable that they have that out there.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, Silicon Valley, right?
Yeah, then college football is letting people go back. Can Cash Jones come back to Georgia? Can we get Dylan Bell to go back?
I think technically.
Yeah.
If Cash doesn't make the team, he dropped a pass from Penix while I was watching earlier.
Other than that, he did great today.
He did actually do really well.
It was great
He's
today.
probably going to make the team, actually.
But that's what I'm saying. Can like Dylan Bell come back?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all from the 2022 recruiting class,
Yeah.
right? Because somehow they have a loophole with this 5-for-5 thing now because they didn't know about it or whatever. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, you get a good enough lawyer, I think you can play college football forever.
Yeah.
I think that seems like the rule at this point. You could go back. The problem is just like, if you've made the decision to try to leave, like those guys are trying to play in the NFL, right? At this point, if you're unable to make a roster and then you have to sue a team to go back and play, that's got to be a little bit of an ego checker, right?
You would think so, right?
I would be a little. Maybe it would be humbling, but I don't know if I could get over that. I'd be like, you left and you're like, it was great being here. Love you guys. Can't wait for what's next. They probably had an Instagram post about thanks for the memories and all that.
The 22 class, Malachi Starks, he probably won't come back.
No, I think he's in the NFL.
Michael Williams.
Okay.
Dalen Everett.
Okay.
Marvin Jones Jr. He left. Jalen Walker. Oscar Delp. Can Oscar come back?
Well, I think all these guys are. I think these guys are doing pretty well for themselves.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So looking at it like that, it's crazy because I was like, hold on. So you're just gonna let them come back? Now, what about the players that are on the team already? What did the coaches do?
Well, that's kind of been the thing the whole time,
Yeah.
right? Is whether it's transfer portal guys or whatever, like players are already on the team and have established spots, and then you get these this is an extreme example,
Yes.
obviously, and we don't even know if they really will be able to
Right.
come back,
Right.
And what all the what the ins and outs of that would be. But yeah, I mean that's been one of the biggest hurdles or issues for these modern coaches is managing these rosters and these egos of guys that have been, you've been my starting linebacker for 3 years and you've got some little NIL money. You're doing pretty good, but I don't know, this kid decided he wanted to come here.
Yeah.
So we got to pay him $500,000 to come here. So I've been starting for you for 3 years and
Yeah.
I only make $200,000.
Yeah.
And then that's a difficult one to manage, or you want to get a hot 5-star high school kid in there. And he's going to command that kind of money too. I'm 22, and I've been starting for you for 31 games, and this 18-year-old kid's going to come in and make double what I make.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah,
It's great.
There was a coach in the Big 12 that talked about it at Media Days. He was like, I lost my locker room 3 years ago because of that. I didn't think it was going to be a big deal. I thought maybe we could keep it to ourselves. Everybody's got to tell everybody and post it on social media. And he was like, the last 6 games of the year, everybody hated each other.
You remember that? I remember when it first started. When I showed, I was like, oh no, it's money. They're all making it. And then I was like, oh wow. And then when did Ole Miss's their thing got leaked about how much who was paying and how much people were making? Yeah, it's going to be like that, man.
Well, that's the thing is like if people could keep it quiet, then maybe you could manage it, maybe. But also you can't keep quiet. My car's nicer than yours, and we park in the same parking lot.
Yeah.
Like everybody, it's pretty easy to find out how much a car costs, or who's got the nicer Hellcat or whatever it is.
Right.
So that's obviously going to cause friction. But then everybody wants to talk about it. Like we're fully in the middle of the era of you've got to tell everybody whatever it is that's going on.
You got to let everybody in your life, but then get mad when people comment on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well,
respect my privacy. Well, you just went
Well,
live.
just went live.
What do you mean respect your
Yeah,
privacy?
what the hell are you talking about? So what's this guy's name? Brent Suter.
Brent Suter.
He is 1-2 with the 4.12 ERA and 63 innings pitched this season.
Went to Harvard.
Awesome. So he's smart.
Newest Brave went to Harvard.
Not everybody goes smart. Go to Harvard.
Yeah, famously.
Yeah.
A lot of dumb people go there.
Yeah.
He also went to the same high school as Ken Griffey Jr. in Cincinnati, Ohio. So there you go.
Okay.
These are the things that I know about Brent Suter.
Oh,
36. Oh, he just had a birthday.
Good for him.
Yeah, it was his birthday the other day. 36.
Oh, okay. Well, Chris Sale's 36.
Well, no, he's about to have a birthday. Sorry, August 29th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Chris Sale's 36 and left-handed.
Yeah.
So
yeah. If it works for him, it works for him.
Yeah, go back to the well.
Netflix has hired Nick Foles and Clay Matthews as studio analysts for its their game in Melbourne. I didn't know Netflix is broadcasting the game. They will join L. Duncan and Michael Irvin for pregame. So Mike is back in. Mike's going pre, half, and post. That should be very.
L. Duncan, Michael Irvin, Nick Foles, and
Clay Matthews.
And Clay Matthews. All right. Nick Foles kind of looks Australian. So they'll love that in Melbourne, probably. All right, let's grab a break. We'll come back, get to an NFL No Huddle on the other side. Matthew Bergeron is going to join us in a little bit as well. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell. Join us Monday starting at 2 as we'll be back at Hooters, Mall of Georgia, bringing you all the latest after Falcons practice, guys. Camp continues, and coming off the weekend, what are the Braves going to do at the trade deadline? We will discuss. Big show Monday, live from Hooters, right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Here comes our old pal Smiley from R.S. Andrews, and whoa, you're not looking so good, Smiley. Heat getting to you? Oh, yeah, not the heat. The humidity gets you every time. I knew you'd have a solution. What is it? A whole home dehumidifier. It unhumids your house, removing all that sticky, icky, thicky moisture in the air. Yep, it's a dehumidifier you never have to empty, quietly doing its job day and night. And when you feel cooler, you use less AC. Seems like everybody wins all around, and all you have to do is have R.S. Andrews and Smiley come by and show you how to beat the humid days with one of these spiffy whole home dehumidifiers.
Easiest way to feel cool is to dehumidify. One unit adds comfort for your entire home.
Schedule at rsandrews.com and tell them the whole thing was Smiley's idea.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
If you've been thinking about selling your home this year, now is the time. With a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can sell your home fast and for more than you expect. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. With a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can sell your home stress-free, make the most money, and move when you're ready. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home and skip the hassle of constant cleaning and costly repairs. When you receive a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. One of our clients, BR, said, Mark Spain Real Estate sold my home within 30 days. We received 4 offers in just a week. Thanks to them, the process was by far the easiest and the quickest. I definitely recommend them to my friends and family. Don't worry about the inconveniences of selling your home. The guaranteed offer makes selling your home simple. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
This is Jonathan Geller at D. Geller & Son Jewelers, Atlanta's engagement ring and wedding band destination since 1939. Why? Easy. Hand-picked diamonds that just shine brighter at a value that can't be beat. An unbelievable selection of engagement rings and wedding bands from classic to modern to off the wall because, hey, you like what you like. And because we've been jewelers for generations, we can bring your dream ring to life with full custom abilities. If you're getting engaged, we make shopping for diamonds easy with Atlanta's best staff of trained gemologists. Tell us what matters to you, and we'll work together to get you the best value. Already engaged? Congrats, you found your perfect match. time for your ring to find its perfect match. Just bring yourself, your partner, stack them up, and try as many wedding band looks as you can dream up. So when it's time for the next chapter, come see Atlanta's most trusted jeweler since 1939, D. Geller & Son, in Kennesaw and Sandy Springs, and online at dgeller.com.
And right now at D. Geller & Son, get 0% APR financing for 5 years.
Affordable jewelry for everyone is at D. Geller & Son.
The garage door springs that come standard with most homes don't last. And when they fail, it's not just inconvenient, it's dangerous. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello at A1 Garage Door Service. Our springs are the toughest in the industry, backed by our lifetime warranty. That's right, fix them once and you're covered for life. Don't risk your family's safety or your peace of mind. Let A1 replace your springs before they become a problem. From repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one.
A1 from day one.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WZGC Atlanta.
And WZGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Day 5 of Falcons training camp is here, and the first full week of padded practices is underway. And the Braves are riding a 5-game win streak after finishing off a sweep of the Nationals with a 4-2 win yesterday. The Braves are off today, and all eyes are on the 6 p.m. trade deadline before Miami comes to Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
Right now, let's go. So we got guys who've been through the fire, like myself. You know, we got new guys coming in like Sanat. So, I mean, we got a good mix, and we're going to need that.
You're going to get to your destination. So that's what it's all about.
It's Andy and Randy, live at Falcons training camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, the midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Monday afternoon. Noon hour here on the midday show, brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Broadcasting live from Flowery Branch Falcons training camp. Matthew Bergeron is set to join us at some point this hour. I know there's one of these things that we have to get used to, unfortunately, every couple of years. Hopefully we'll get used to this one, and it'll stay like this for a while. But every coaching staff kind of does their schedule a little bit differently, right? Yeah. We get them after practice, but a lot of times these guys are going practice straight to the weight room.
Yes.
And then if it's anything like last week, they'll probably go hit the shower and then come by and talk to us.
Yeah, because they said when we were going in after practice, they said offense lift. So the offense did it.
Okay. So whenever Bergeron's done with all that, he'll come by. We'll talk to him, and it'll be great. We'll get to an NFL no huddle in a couple of minutes. Obviously, keeping an eye on the Major League Baseball trade deadline, which is about 6 hours away from right now. Braves have made a couple, I think, kind of what you would call secondary moves.
Okay.
The types of moves that we expected them to make, along with hopefully one or two big moves as well. The big ones haven't happened yet, so hopefully they do, but Brent Suter, left-handed relief
They're calling
pitcher.
him a specialist.
Okay, yeah, comes in and gets a couple lefties out.
Lefty
They used to, when they used to, now you have to face 3 batters when you come in.
Right.
They used to call guys like that loogies, the left-handed one-out guy. That's what they'd call it.
Why loogie?
Left-handed, L, 1, O,
okay,
out, O, guy, G.
Oh, I thought it said it was on a spit.
No, well, maybe they hop. Good
I'm thinking you were
the left-handed one-out guy. But you can't be a one-out guy anymore.
Correct.
You got to face three.
Well, yeah, I thought you were talking about spitting. My bad.
I'm sure he spits too. Baseball players like to spit.
Yeah, man.
Anyway, he's a loogie.
Yeah, they call him a specialist, left-handed specialist. So he'll go to the bullpen and all those different things. If I get in trouble, go. But as we came back, I said, okay, so they're not done. They still have to do some more stuff. And
well, they better.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
they better.
All right. Let's hope so. And I know that people, you talk about Struble and all those different things, there's still good pitchers available that can help this staff.
Yeah, I mean, I never thought they were getting Tarek Struble anyway.
100%.
Get some talent, and, I mean, you're already really good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing about it is, like, and it's funny because, like, not no one, like, rational people do, but, like, the general sentiment right now is not impressed by the fact that they swept the Nationals or that they have an 8-game lead in the East or anything like that. The general sentiment seems to be, if you actually want to do something this year, you have to take the next 6 hours seriously, which I agree with. Like, it's going to be really hard, even if they do, I don't know, if they do a couple home run trades in the next 6 hours that we don't even see coming, it's still going to be really hard to beat the Dodgers.
Yeah, man, they are stacked.
Yeah,
they're stacked.
They already were stacked,
and exactly. And now they're getting this guy.
Yeah.
And getting the other guys back.
But you never know. Anything can
happen
in the playoffs.
Toronto played them tough.
They did.
You know, they did.
Game 7?
Yeah, they gave them all they wanted.
The Braves have had good success against Tarek Struble, too, like just from an individual standpoint. Like, they've only faced him a couple times.
Right.
But earlier this year, we were at the game. They won that game, and that was actually the game where Struble got hurt and had to get the little surgery and missed like 6 weeks. I remember a couple of years ago when he was on that heater with the Tigers, like when he really burst on the scene, I think it was 23, the Braves faced him and roughed him up a little bit. So, you know, the Braves have a really good offense. They can get after any pitcher any day.
Yes.
It's going to be a little bit disappointing if they're not able to do a little bit more than this between now and 6, but they've got 5 hours and 54 minutes to do it. And if we remember anything about any other trade deadline, Anthopoulos does it at the end.
Yes, it's at 6. He'll be doing something at 5:30.
That 2021 deadline, which is obviously the famous deadline that helped the Braves win the World Series that year, we left the show at 2:00. Like, man, they didn't do anything.
Yes.
And then it was Soler,
Bam.
Rosario,
Bam.
Adam Duvall.
Bam.
Like, all these trades one after the other, and a couple bullpen guys, too. So, you know, deadline spur action.
They do, as you always say. You're right. But they understand that. He understands that. That's why it'll probably be good players, but not something where it's like it's just it's not going to be an earth-shattering move for guys like me to think about. Like you and Bo and Abe will probably like, okay, well he does this, and this, and I'll be fine with that. But like this right here, what's going on right now is not appealing at all.
Yeah, fair enough.
Damn, what kind of loogie he is? He can hawk it from all the way up here.
Well, I don't want any of that around me.
Yeah.
Spit on your own time.
Yeah.
Or on the baseball field. All right, let's get to an NFL No Huddle. Kick off the noon hour.
We're going No Huddle.
With the Midday Show No Huddle.
The best the NFL has to offer.
Let's go! This is always Alex's one of his lines whenever he's explaining something to people. All right, he was a guy that we looked at in the past. He's a guy that we wanted a couple years ago.
Yeah,
of
course,
always.
Well, he's been in Major League Baseball since 2016, so they've had plenty of time to look at
him.
Good. I mean, I would be surprised. Okay. Like, what's the alternative to that, Alex? We just found out about him yesterday?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Good. I'm glad you're familiar with his work. I hope he comes in and is helpful. Matthew Bergeron, who's going to join us at some point this hour, had a good weekend. He agreed to a 4-year contract extension with the Falcons, $96 million contract extension, $60 million guarantee, and the Falcons now have 2 of the 5 highest paid guards in football.
They do. They really, really do. Good for Matthew Bergeron, man. Good for him. I think the one thing when you look at a new coaching staff, Andy, that didn't draft a player, for them to give out these contracts, that just lets you know that he's a part of what they wanted. He has all the stuff they're looking for in their type of guy.
Yeah.
And so Bergeron, one thing we know about him, he's going to play hard, and then he's going to be in everything. If it's some scraps, if it's some bodies moving, if it's some whistles blowing, he's going to be in the middle of it. He's just an enforcer type guy. So, yeah, again, we'll talk to him in a little bit. But, yeah, congratulations to him, man.
Yeah, it is interesting now when you kind of take the totality of the offseason and know that there was some contracts that needed to get done. Some of them were obvious, like Drake London was going to get a contract no matter who the coaching staff was coming in. Bijan Robinson, who hasn't gotten his deal done yet but will happen soon, was going to get it done no matter who the coaching staff was. The Pitts one, I think, surprised us. I mean,
maybe surprised him.
It surprised him. Sounded like when we were talking to him. But that's a testament to how they feel about him. And then same thing with Bergeron, where it's a whole new regime. You've got Bill Callahan coming in, the offensive line coach.
Right.
You would have to think he signed off on this.
Yeah, because you remember when I said when the whole thing with the Kyle Pitts thing came out with the franchise, I was like, well, this is the offseason work for Kevin and Ian and the staff who hasn't been here to learn these guys. They haven't done it. I mean, of course, you're getting paid for future performance and some of what you've done in the past. But this is one of the things where we've never coached them, but we've enjoyed being around them, and obviously we wanted to get this deal done.
Yeah. Now, and look, offensive line continuity, we talk about it every single year. The Falcons have had it, honestly, for a while. And there's, obviously injuries here and there. Obviously, right tackle last year. Center's been in flux last year because Dahlman signed that big deal in Chicago and then retired, which is crazy.
Yeah.
But I mean, by and large, it's been the same group of guys for a while. And the offensive line's been solid. Like, it hasn't been the reason they've been bad. It's because the quarterbacks that have been behind them. Yeah. It's a pretty good situation for the quarterback if you think about it. Offensive line continuity, guys that are going to be here for a while, a number one receiver that's paid and deserves it, a tight end that's paid and deserves it, and a running back too. Like, we've talked about it a bunch of times. Like, for a quarterback competition and a team that can't get right at quarterback, they got all the stuff around them pretty good.
They got everything they need.
If you can do the job,
and it's a waste. It'd be a waste.
Yes.
Especially for that damn running back. That's another 300 touches on it.
I know, man.
Yep.
Got to get it right at some point with Bijan. Sean Payton. To evaluate bringing in Taysom Hill.
Makes sense.
You nailed it.
Makes sense.
When he was leaving, that's really the only place he could probably go.
Yep.
And maybe he will. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, man. What Will Levis said, there's not 32 quarterbacks in the NFL that are better than me. Yeah, there are.
Yeah.
Maybe 35.
There are. But also, I just like this one of those ones that's like, I don't think that's the flex you think it is.
No, it's not.
Like 32, we understand that's how many teams are in the league and that's how many starters there are. I get it. But like, say you're like top 20 or something. You know what I mean? Like, there's not 32 guys better than me. All right, great. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Well, there were 32 guys better than you on the draft because you went in the second round. And there are 32 guys better than you because you're not starting for any of these teams. You also got drafted by that team, and then they took a guy number 2 years later.
Number 1 overall.
So, I don't know.
Just keep that.
Had a hell of a game against the Falcons.
Why is the second?
He balled out against the Falcons.
Like everybody else does.
That was DeAndre Hopkins that day too, right?
Like everybody else does.
Who's also in that, right? DeAndre Hopkins had 3 touchdowns that day?
I think so.
He's in the news this weekend as well because he's working with Georgia Tech.
Congratulations, man. But he made it known. I am not retired. Okay.
Right. So what does that mean, do you think? Like, I mean, he's coaching Tech.
He was coaching at Giants, wasn't it?
I thought it was the Patriots.
Might be the Patriots, yes.
Something like that.
Yeah, is that the Patriots?
Yeah.
Maybe you're just a coach now.
Well, right.
Yeah.
Maybe, but if you're not retired, I mean, I guess that means if he gets the call, he'll leave.
I'm assuming if Nuke is now in his progression of his career. He's not doing anything for money. He got plenty.
Sure.
This is opportunity to win, and he ain't coming to go play for Arizona again.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, nah.
If a good team decides that that's what they need, receiver depth wise, then sure. But that's just, I mean, it's a tough one where it's like, hey, if you want to be coached wide receiver correctly, come to Tech,
right?
Or I might leave.
Nah,
it's a tough sell. You know what I mean?
It is. That's what
if I'm a kid, I'm like, yeah, I want to go get coached by DeAndre Hopkins. All right, come on to Tech. I'll coach you. Unless someone calls next week, in which case I won't be here.
Yeah, I won't be here, dog.
But you can text me, though.
Yeah, like if the Rams call, I'm out. I'm out. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then why did I come to Tech?
Yeah, man.
Well, because I was here then. Can I come with you to L.A.?
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Yeah, man.
You got to stay at Tech.
And who says you can't go home? Jadeveon Clowney agrees to go back to Houston. Good for him.
That is good for him. Is it good for them?
Hell yeah.
Yeah?
As great as they are, you put him in as a rotational player with Daniil and
what is he? I'll be honest with you. He's been so out of sight with these teams he's played for.
He had
the last
6.5 sacks last
Did he?
year.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's still been productive.
Yeah, man. You can add that as your third or fourth rusher.
He was with the Seahawks a couple years ago and was hurt the whole time.
Wasn't he with the Seahawks?
Yeah.
Was it?
I think at one point he was.
I can't remember.
And then he was like,
I know he was at Dallas last year.
At some point.
I know he was at Dallas.
Yeah, that's all I mean.
Yeah.
Is like he's been a lot of places the last handful of years. And like obviously it's a fun story to bring him home back where he got drafted and all that kind of stuff. I just mean, yeah, he was with the Texans and then he was with the Seahawks in 19.
Okay.
Titans in 20, Browns in 21-22, Ravens in 23, Panthers in 24,
Damn.
Cowboys in 25, and now he's back with the Texans.
Hired damn gun.
Well, yeah. I mean, if he's out there, he had 8.5 sacks last year.
Oh, 8? Okay.
Okay. Good for him. There you go.
Like you put that with him.
Dude, you put exactly. No, you're right. I didn't realize that he had been that productive over that. He had 9.5 2 years ago for Baltimore. All right, you put him on a good defensive line rotation, he's going to get home.
Yep.
He had that 1 year with the Seattle Seahawks, and he had 3 sacks.
Really?
He was hurt, though.
Oh.
He only played like 11 games.
Guys, since practice is already wrapped up, make sure you head down to Hooters at Duval, Georgia for a special edition of Dukes and Bell. They will be broadcasting live from 2 to 6 as they break down all the latest news here from Falcons camp while enjoying good food, drinks at Hooters. Again, today, 2 to 6. Hooters, Mall of Georgia is where Dukes and Bell will be.
All right, we'll come back. We'll get back into some trade deadline stuff as the Braves have made a couple smaller moves. I'm still hoping for that big one, and we'll talk about what that might look like. Matthew Bergeron's going to join us at some point as well. He's from Quebec. Probably grew up a Expos fan, maybe? Probably. Yeah, we'll ask him. Don't go anywhere. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our job as coaches is to get them up to speed.
It's summer, and our Falcons are about to make some noise.
Let's go, Jim. Seeing them continue to get better in each rep, get better in each practice. Let's get it done.
We're taking you to Falcons training camp live.
Tune in for our exclusive coverage of Atlanta Falcons training camp. All day long, live from Flowery Branch. With exclusive interviews with Falcons players and coaches, plus on-the-spot news and analysis.
Let's get it done.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
12 years after picking Jadeveon Clowney with the first overall pick of the 2014 draft, the Texans have brought Clowney home, signing him to a one-year deal. And Clowney's going to join an absolutely stacked defense that features Will Anderson and Daniil Hunter. And if this defense in Houston stays healthy this year, and they get even average quarterback play out of C.J. Stroud, the Texans could make the Super Bowl out of the AFC. I'm Nick Kostos.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with Home Tap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a Home Tap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
Mostly sunny at 75 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. But not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Falcons are back on the practice field for day 5 of training camp as pads are on this week in Flowery Branch, and the Braves head into an off day after sweeping the Nationals, capped by Sunday's 4-2 victory. Now the focus shifts to today's 6 p.m. trade deadline before the Marlins arrive at Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
Our players and NFL players do a great job in the offseason. We get to get our arms around them and continue that work.
It's Andy and Randy, live at Falcons Training Camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Leslie Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
So I can time it up. I'm getting the bumper rotation down. Boom, 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 boom.
You know you can watch this on YouTube?
Watch what on YouTube?
You and me.
Where?
On YouTube.
Right now?
Yeah.
Where's the camera at?
We're doing B-roll.
Oh.
Right?
Doing what, bro?
They're showing just like some generic pictures or something like that. Or like
I'll take the picture from the website.
I know, me too.
Yeah.
I know, me too.
Hungover and fat.
I know.
Yeah, man.
And I went to the Dominican barber.
Yeah,
I was all
man.
lined up looking like Ricky Martin.
Yeah, man.
We need some
with a cricket tie.
Did I have a cricket tie?
Me.
Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, I know. And they're also and the other thing too, and again, it is what it is. But those pictures are like more than 10 years old now too. That was a while ago.
It's a lot ago.
We've lived a lot of life since then, Randy.
Yeah, man. Lived life.
I got the gray hairs to show it. I didn't have any gray hair back then. Now we're silvering up on the sides.
Hey, how about this? Notre Dame.
There it is. That's what it looks like. It's a picture of the
old set.
The old set.
Over there.
Yeah, and you can hear us.
And that's all that's playing?
Yeah, just with our
So that's why we got to listen to the group. No,
Yep.
we promised you wouldn't.
I did ask a question about it the other day. And
because I was like, I had an attitude with Abe the other day. I was like, damn, Abe.
I
know how you are with your music folder. Had no clue, Abe.
No, but that was different, though, because we were at Twin Peaks. You were well within your rights to have an attitude. With
our first day out here was the same thing.
Was it?
Yeah. I was like,
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah, his portfolio of music. I don't apologize, but it wasn't your fault.
Matthew Bergeron's going to join us once he's done with his press conference. We're going to see if we can get Matthew Bergeron to cuss on the radio again for the third year in a row.
He's done it 2 years in a row. USC and Notre Dame, they're going to renew the rivalry.
Oh, good.
There you go. The series started in 4 years, so 2030.
Okay.
Week 1, LA that year. Week 2, okay. So, yeah, good.
Cooler heads prevailed.
Yeah, I really appreciate it.
Yeah, it was always, first of all, there's great games historically.
Yes.
Like some of the best games we can remember between the two of them in that rivalry. And then also, it's just fun now that that Notre Dame is kind of looking like one of the best teams out there this year.
Good,
and
man.
who knows, maybe
Damn,
USC can get back to probably not what they were 20 years ago with Pete Carroll, but maybe they can be in playoff contention.
Right.
I know that's their expectation. Shame they won't be playing this year. I know that USC doesn't mind that.
No.
Playing their Big Ten schedule, not having to also play Notre Dame. I know
that is true.
I know they don't mind that because they got a tough one. They play Ohio State, Michigan back-to-back, and Oregon, Washington back-to-back, and I think Penn State is in between.
Damn.
Yeah. Welcome to the Big Ten, I
Welcome
guess.
to the Big Damn Ten.
Yep.
Did you see this? Costco's is selling discounted tickets for South Carolina, Washington, Louisville, Tulane, FAU, Temple, and UConn home games, plus others teams vary by $11.99 for all FAU home games, $200 for Indiana at Washington game,
all right,
and Penn State at Washington. So that's pretty good. Some include a $20 beverage credit or parking.
I don't know. Is that good or is that sad? We got to sell.
I don't want to say it's sad.
We got to sell our tickets wholesale. I remember when I was a kid, you could get Seahawks tickets at Costco.
Did you grow up being a Washington Husky fan?
Yeah.
You grew up like a kid growing up?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Because it's just like Georgia, where it's the other pro team.
Right.
If you grew up in the state of Georgia, you probably were a Bulldogs fan, right? Like UW is in Seattle,
right?
And so it was. And the Seahawks were terrible in the '90s.
Yes.
So when I was a kid, they were a bigger deal from a football perspective in town than the Seahawks were. It went Sonics, Washington football, Mariners once Griffey got good and they were there. And then the Seahawks were not on people cared, but it wasn't like the 12s like you have now until Mike Holmgren got there and got like Sean Alexander and Matt Hasselbeck, and they got it going. The Seahawks were awful in the 90s. That's what they sold their tickets at Costco so they wouldn't get the games blacked out.
Right.
There's young listeners listening to us right now that have no idea what that means.
No.
When home games didn't sell out in the old days in the NFL, the game would not be available on television in the local market.
That's true.
Which is
that's why I'm like, how did Falcon fans grow up watching the Falcons? They were awful.
Well, they would sometimes buy out the thing. They would sell tickets for 5 cents.
I think back in the day you used to be able to get Falcon tickets at like Burger King.
Yeah.
At Burger King.
Yeah. No, I mean that's the Seahawks and Falcons.
Yeah.
There's some history, similar history until about 2005. But yeah, no, I mean that was you couldn't watch the game, and you'd have to listen to sports radio on Friday and see if the game was going to be if the game would be on TV because it would be blacked out. And again, now that's so ridiculous. They don't even care if you go to the games now.
No.
Now it needs to be on TV because that's where all the money comes from. Anyway, Major League Baseball trade deadline is this evening, about 5.5 hours from right now. The Braves sent Nacho Alvarez to the Anaheim Angels. They got Brent Suter in return. He's a left-handed relief pitcher. It's bullpen depth specialist, exactly. I mean, it's a very, it's a depth move. It's something that, I wouldn't have predicted his name, but you could have very easily predicted they were going to add a left-handed relief pitcher. They'll probably try to add another one as well, and another relief pitcher with another trade. Obviously, they got kind of a middle to back end of the rotation starter yesterday, and they got Lane Thomas as well, who's sort of a platoon outfielder. So, some minor additions that address some needs. Nothing that's knocking anybody's socks off.
Right.
They got 5.5 hours to hopefully come up with some more impressive stuff than that.
But these are typical moves that Alex Anthopoulos makes.
Yeah, and they're good moves.
I'm not saying they're bad moves.
Yeah, they're fine moves.
Yeah,
but if it's all you do, then people are going to be
I think that's
furious.
the biggest thing there is if this is it. That's why every time I see another trade come up, I was like, oh, is he good? Oh, because the Braves have done that too, huh?
Right.
But yet, it is what it is. I mean, they're still, and one thing you just said, they're not chasing the Dodgers. Obviously, we know the Dodgers are going to go and they're going to swing for the fences, and they got the guy that the number one guy in free agency. But you do want to compliment this team. You do want to give this team an opportunity with the pitching because they swept the Nationals. I'm not saying the Nationals are a big deal and all those things, but this team has been playing the way we needed them to play after a horrible June. Horrible June.
Yep.
And then as soon as you get to the All-Star break, and then you're back to winning ways like you were at the beginning of the season.
Yeah, they've added 6 games to their lead in the NL East since the All-Star game. In the 17 games they finally got a day off today. They played those 17 straight, and the Phillies have gone into a tailspin, which is great.
But they went and got some help.
The Braves, they went and got Luis Arias today from San Francisco. It's a 3-time batting champion. Going to get on base a lot, and that's going to help.
Bryce Harper said, "Yes, we need help."
Yeah, they do definitely.
And he's going back to the outfield.
And I don't know how big of a difference that makes them. I mean, it makes them better. It doesn't make them great. But yeah, I think the Braves at this point, they weathered the storm of June and early July. And not only weathered it, like they got to the All-Star break with that 2-game lead, and we were all like, eesh, man, the wheels are wobbly right now.
Yeah, man.
All-Star break was just what they needed. And to be able to distance themselves further from the Phillies and the rest of the division is great. You know who else got swept over the weekend?
The Dodgers.
Yeah,
the Red Sox.
By the Red Sox.
The Red Sox are
Who
balling.
just beat everybody. Yeah.
Did they say the best start since 1939
It was
or
their
whatever?
best month in franchise history.
Yes.
And the Red Sox have been around as long as baseball's been around. They went like 23-4 or something in July, which is outrageous.
So that just kills everybody's hope that people they were going to be sellers.
Yeah, they're not going to be sellers.
Especially about their starting rotation. But they went out there and beat the hell out of Is Shohei shut down for pitching?
He's not pitching right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're talking about. I mean, I think they'll probably ramp him back up. They can do it pretty slowly now, just because they've got Tarek Skubal among others that can start. But at the beginning of the year, like he was legitimately in the Cy Young race.
Yes.
Now that he's been pitching in a while, he's not in that anymore, so there's no pressure. But yeah, I mean, he'll probably be starting in the playoffs, where they have Shohei Ohtani and Tarek Skubal and Blake Snell coming back from injury and Tyler Glasnow coming back from injury and Edwin Diaz, who's rejoined the team, is one of the best closers in baseball, to go along with that lineup that they also have. So, yeah. Pretty fun.
I was speaking to Kenley Jansen. What was he upset with? Did you see what happened over the weekend with Kenley Jansen about the fight he did because he tried to bunt in the 9th inning?
What was the score?
Let me look at it because I saw that I didn't see the score. It looked like it was 8-6.
Oh.
And he punted in the 9th inning.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know, man. You know these damn baseball guys get mad about everything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think if the game's close, I mean, if it's like 14-1 and you're just trying to get, you're trying to get some batting average up or something like that, I think that might be a little grimy.
Hey,
but
what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, field it and throw him out then.
Yeah.
What's the big
I
deal?
feel like a damn big old baby.
Nobody bunts anymore anyway. What else? What else to mention? Oh, yeah, the Dodgers got Tarek Skubal.
Yeah.
For like a pretty mild return. That's the thing that has been interesting to hear the reaction. I was because Grant McCauley was out here today because he was filling on the morning show. So I was sitting there talking to him, and he had a couple of different guests on his Sunday show yesterday, and they were talking about like people's conspiracy theory radars going on.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, well, what would the conspiracy be? That's what I don't understand. It's like I get the suggestion because the Dodgers acquired him 3 days before the trade deadline for not like a haul that you would have expected.
Okay.
But what would the conspiracy be? That the Tigers are trying to help the Dodgers get better for what? The Dodgers are paying them under the table?
I don't know.
I don't understand what would be the end goal of anyone actively helping the Dodgers.
But that's the conspiracy because this is going to help other owners see or something competitive balance. Like people trying to gear this towards what's going to happen because they're going to strike. We understand that. December 1st, we understand that.
Yeah, but
they're looking at it from a
whether
standpoint.
or not the Dodgers traded for Tarek Skubal,
and that's what I think.
It was going to be a
work stoppage. But they're looking at it like maybe it might not. Because now we know it's going to be a work stoppage. Now the question is how long. And so they're looking at it from like this where other teams don't like it. They see the competitive disadvantage that we're all in. So we have a salary cap or a salary floor because you got to have both for whatever.
Do you?
I think so.
Oh.
Somebody's got to give something.
Yeah. Oh, right. In terms of negotiation.
Yeah. Somebody's got to give something.
In a perfect world, you just have a salary floor.
Yeah.
Let them pay them whatever they want. Like, if owners decide they want to pay a guy. Now, I do think maybe you might want to do something about the deferred money. I don't think you should be able to defer $1 billion in contracts.
Matthew Bergeron just pulled up.
He is. Yeah. Speaking of new money and contracts and whatnot.
Good for you, man.
Matthew, thanks for coming by. Good to see you again, man. As we get Matthew Bergeron situated here, we'll take this segment a little bit longer and go to break in a little bit.
Yep.
Is Matthew Bergeron nice enough to stop by after practice
of
and
course,
all that?
Man.
Yeah,
yes,
thank
sir.
you. Good to see
Appreciate y'all for having me.
Congratulations on the big news.
When he says he's got his own money, mama, he got his own money.
Yeah.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you, man.
The biggest thing coming in, it was all these other extensions. And we were talking about you Friday. It was like, it's a contract year for Matthew Bergeron.
Right.
We get off there, go home. Matthew Bergeron, a contract extension. How was it in the works all this time? Did you know it was one of the things that just kind of came together?
No, going into camp, I kind of knew it was kind of going on, and like I was saying in there with media, the process just been smooth. To be honest, like the communication between Matt, Ian, and my peoples was great. There was no hiccups at all, and it was very professional. And I wasn't, kind of in between. Didn't really know what was going on. Like they were super. Up front, and so the process might have lasted a couple of days, and we got it done, and now, today's back to practicing, today's back to work, so keep the main thing, but as far as the process is very smooth.
It has to. You get a contract extension, especially a sizable one. Obviously, it feels good, but like with the new regime, from our standpoint, there's always mystery as far as it's a whole new group, new general manager, new coach. Who knows what they're going to like and value and what they were inheriting and all that. It's got to feel pretty validating to have an entirely new group immediately be like, this is one of the guys that we need around long term.
No, it's been awesome, and just the trust that they have in me. Obviously, when they first came in, I had to earn their trust, and they had to see me working OTAs and stuff like that. So it's just great to know that they appreciate my work and the way I approach the game, and also the way I, handle myself with my teammates and stuff like that. So it's just awesome to see, and like. I don't take that lightly, obviously, like now I got to take more ownership on, what I do and how I approach it, and kind of step more in a leader way for the team, and just kind of, super grateful to be a foundational piece for what we're trying to build here in Atlanta.
Obviously, Coach Callahan, is regarded as one of the best. So how's it been with him so far? You're still a young player, but you're a big vet status now. How's that been with learning from him?
It's been awesome. Coach Callahan is very technical, very detailed, and just being able to go up to him and ask him any question about anything, and he'll have an example, a clip, and an answer. So it's just good to have him around as a resource, and obviously, we already kind of see the strides and the improvement, going. So it's been awesome working with Bill, and we've developed a great relationship. So it's just great.
Falcons offensive lineman Matthew Bergeron joining us here on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. And we asked Chris Lindstrom this last week.
Yeah.
We're not trying to get anybody in trouble, reveal secrets, X's and O's and stuff. But we know things are different with the new offensive staff and new plays and different ideas.
Yeah.
Without revealing stuff that's going to get you in trouble, what is going to be different about your job this year with this new offensive staff?
I think we're just going to be more diverse. I think that's the main thing, and in everything we do, we're going to be more diverse. And I think we're, teams and fans are going to see stuff that we haven't done before, and I think it's going to be awesome, and it's going to be able to kind of, let us do different stuff on offense and, kind of highlight some of, different stuff that we haven't done before as far as offense-wise. So I'm very excited for that, and I'm sure it's going to be helpful to our run game and also in pass protection-wise. So very excited for that, and hopefully it's for the best, But, yeah, it's been awesome kind of, doing different stuff and kind of highlighting my different abilities as well.
Has it been, I won't say difficult because you still got to go there and do your job, like you just
sure.
said. But without the whole quarterback thing that's going on, because we know that Michael was his thing, and then Tua, and obviously you got Jack and these other young players. Has it been any different for y'all up front with not knowing who's going to be that guy yet?
I mean, to be honest, no. They've done a good job of just the communication's been awesome, and they've done an awesome job of just kind of keeping it the same, honestly. Like, sometimes I don't even realize who's out there because, Jack has done an awesome job. To be honest, for a rookie to do what he's doing right now, like, people don't quite understand how hard it is. Yeah. And, so I was, very happy for him, and he's done an awesome job. So, yeah.
You'll be going into year 4,
yeah.
right? You've played, I think, 49 of 51, so really healthy.
Yeah.
You played next to Jake Matthews every single one of those games
because
he plays every game.
Right.
And now with this contract extension, maybe at some point in a few years from now, you'll be playing next to somebody.
Right.
But not somebody different, not this year. From when you came in to now, is there anything noticeably different about Jake Matthews, or is he just defying age? And
I don't know what he's doing or what he got, whatever secret he got, but he nothing has changed, And you talked about maybe one day I'll play next to somebody. Honestly, Jake might outlast me. That's just how detailed he is about his body and his recovery process. So honestly, yeah, I mean it's hard to imagine myself playing next to somebody else, honestly, because he's been great, and also he's done an awesome job kind of taking me under his wing when I was kind of a younger player and just kind of showing me the routine and how he approaches the game. It kind of motivated me to kind of be better, and hopefully I can have that same impact to the younger guys as well. So it's just been awesome.
One more for me so we can get you out this sun.
Yeah.
Every time we hear the whoop, hold up, stop,
yeah.
I look around, there's 65.
Yeah,
You're always into something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is that someone like, I want this smoke all the time?
No, I mean, it's not even I think it's just, just being competitive, and also, like, I like, picking the running back up. I like to make sure they're good because obviously they put their body on the line, and then, I'm very, 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 like, kind of careful about that. Like, I want to be there for my teammates. Whenever Kyle catches a pass and he goes down, like, I'm the first one to be there. Whenever Mike gets knocked down, like, I just want to be first one there to make sure they're good and kind of get back to work, because those guys on offense, also on defense, like those guys, like they mean the world to me. So I just want to make sure be there for them.
Oh, 60 minutes. There he is. He's in another one.
First day in pads today?
Yeah.
I know you like that.
Yeah, I mean, it was good. I think we got to work. There was no hiccups or whatever. I think, this year everybody's kind of very, very focused. We're very process-driven. That's something Coach Stefanski has been preaching to us. So, like, everybody's kind of focused about their work, and we're there for each other. And I think it's just awesome just being able to work and competing without that extra stuff is definitely great. So we've been doing a good job.
I know you're here now, focused, worked, obviously new contract, which is awesome. We talked to Lindstrom last week. He said he went to Scotland in the off season, did some fun. Did you do anything fun?
I mean, I was in California. I was in California for the whole off season. Got to go to a few World Cup games.
Oh, nice.
Two in Atlanta, one in California, and I got to see Canada win against South Africa. So that was a dope experience. Just being able to see those stadiums packed out, and those Hawker fans, man, they relentless. They're awesome. So it was a great experience, and also being able to experience the Mercedes-Benz as a fan. I'm always down there, just being able to finally, bring $20 and I got a full plate of food, kind of experienced that, a couple beers. So it was awesome, and and now I understand why it's one of the best venues in the U.S. Like, the stadium is just dope.
There's no beating the prices at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. There's no doubt about that. Matthew, thank you.
Appreciate it, my boy.
You guys. Yes, sir. Y'all have a good day, man.
Matthew Berger on there, Falcons offensive lineman. Again, new contract over the weekend. He'll be here for the foreseeable future, which we love to see.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Come on, man.
I lost a flip-flop.
Lost a flip-flop, about to go down again.
But you should look at the athleticism. No problem. Man. Jumped off the curb.
Yeah.
No issues.
Oh, wow. Because between that one and who almost fell? Kyle almost fell. I'm like, dog, we ain't got that kind of insurance around here. All right? Because I'm telling you, you let him fall and turn an ankle, I'm leaving.
I know. People already blame us for whatever.
Somebody came and blamed us for him having a wife and a kid.
Well, I think he thanked us.
I know.
I think he thanked
But
us.
it's just
for having
funny.
a wife
See,
and kids.
it's y'all because y'all wished marriage on me, and then he had this beautiful little boy with her, and then here he comes. I'm like,
yeah, no, you encouraged him to get married, and I encouraged him to have a baby.
Yes.
I mean,
He got him a wife. He got him a beautiful little boy.
If we're going to do anything as a show,
Yes.
it's going to help grow the population of Atlanta.
Yes.
We're,
you can listen to us.
We're lovers.
You can put us on the podcast round. Put that podcast round on the app.
Careful.
Round left 30.
Careful.
Round left 30.
Now, unless you want some more kids.
Yeah, man.
you know?
That's what I'm saying. Round left 30.
We're fertile.
Yeah, man.
That's Derek. That was Derek, by the way.
Derek,
Shout out to
okay.
Derek.
Yeah, it comes.
Or potent or whatever.
Yeah, it comes through the airway. The potency of us.
It's like pheromones.
Yeah, man. Pheromones. That's all I like to say.
All right, we're going to take a break. We'll be right back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Pheromones.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Taking a look at the pro football futures market in the NFC South, Atlanta, the longest shot to win the division, at plus 375. And I think all of these teams, Tampa, New Orleans, Carolina, Atlanta, are closely bunched together. And if Atlanta's free agent acquisition at quarterback starts all season, I think Atlanta can win this division at that price. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Attention Georgia homeowners. I have a question. If new windows are supposed to save you money on your energy bills, why should you have to wait to start saving? Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort. And during America's 250th anniversary celebration, we're doing something we've never done before. If you replace all the windows in your home and show us your current power bill, we're going to write you a check for 3 months of your electricity. That's right. We're going to start saving you money before we ever install the windows. And it gets better. Right now, we're doing buy 2 windows, get 2 free. Buy 4, get 4 free. Buy 5, get 5 free. Plus, we're going to add free installation for a short period of time. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. So go to windowcomfort.com and get your free, no-pressure estimate today.
Better prices, better views. Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex to just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep, I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh, I guess I am a genius.
All right, easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait. That's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items, then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. Get free delivery during online deal days, plus $30 off your first online order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
If you have the right people in the locker room and they're focused on the right things and they're pushing each other, that's the culture that you're looking for.
It's training camp, and we've got you covered live from Flowery Branch.
Our exclusive training camp coverage is brought to you in part by Hooters.
Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Here's Andy and Randy.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
We're about 10 minutes away from getting back into the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. Back into some of what we saw here at Falcons training camp today. Again, thanks to Matthew Bergeron for stopping by and hanging out with us. One of the Falcons offensive linemen. He'll be here for a while now.
Yeah, man.
Going into year 4 and signed through 2030 now. So, like we talked about with him, always got to feel good when the new regime comes in and immediately gives you a contract extension.
Yeah. It feels good, and for him, obviously. But, I think that, when you look at where he is, and the funny thing about Jake was he shows no signs of slowing down. Jake's play is not tailing off.
Nope.
And so, he might be here another because his dad played forever.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, his dad played forever.
Well, you have to think that's the number. Right?
No, we did. Remember, I think we talked about this last
because his dad has the record for consecutive games played by an offensive lineman.
Yes.
Let me look that up real
quick. While we're doing that, shout out to Chris Sale, NL Pitcher of the Month for July.
Oh, well done, Chris Sale.
Yes.
Hopefully by the end of the day today, Chris Sale will have another big-time starting pitcher to go along
Let's hope so.
with him in the Braves rotation.
What's the number?
He made 229 consecutive starts.
Where's Jake?
And Jake is currently at...
I'm so glad you could type.
Yeah, I took typing freshman year.
I did too. We call it keyboarding.
196. So he's a couple years away.
Okay.
But he's only a couple years away.
Only a couple years.
Like when you hear that number, it's like, well, no one will ever get there. And it's like, well, maybe his son will. 196 games consecutively started.
I almost missed one because of the birth of the child. You remember that?
Almost missed one because of the birth of the child.
Carolina that day, right?
And then last year almost missed one because of an injury. Remember?
Yeah.
I mean, he got rolled up on, I think, in week 3 or 4 or something like that. And it was questionable as to whether or not he would go. I guess for us it was questionable. It probably never was questionable for him. And he got out there. So, yeah, pretty cool, pretty crazy. And obviously him and Bergeron have played together for 3 years, and hopefully for many more to come. And obviously, Chris Lindstrom's over there on the right side, and we'll be keeping an eye on the right tackle because the guy comes in, Juwan Taylor, with that injury that we did not know about, and so that kind of opens up that competition. I don't know. What do you want to do? Like a really fast back page with Bo? Bo, sorry about that. Okay, let's do a back page.
Bringing you the stories that didn't make the cut anywhere else in the show.
There you go.
It's the Back Page with Bo Johnson on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Hello, Bo.
Real quick on the Scooble trade, I'm kind of disappointed in every team in the National League. That includes our own Atlanta Braves. I wouldn't say that the Dodgers got Scooble for free because two of the guys that they traded away are in the MLB top 100. They're just not in the Dodgers top 5, and one of them's like 28. But we have 3 players in the top 100. Every other team in the National League has players in the top 100, almost. Surprised nobody tried to play defense against the Dodgers here.
Yeah, me too. Crazy.
It's just as big of a defensive measure to make sure he doesn't go there than it was to get him for, your own team. But whatever, I digress. And if you want to get mad at anybody, get mad at MLB. Go look up the Dodgers TV contract deal.
Yeah.
How they got a deal on it when they were freaking broke like 10 years ago, and now they're still not paying the taxes on their freaking
They got
TV
a
deal.
sweetheart deal when the McCourts were bankrupt, and they pay less taxes on their TV deal than another team.
Man, it's crazy.
Yeah,
and
it's
you wonder why
fishy.
people think there's a conspiracy here. Yeah, it sure seems like it. So if you needed any more, if y'all remember, Eddie Rosario was like blind when we got him last year. If you need any more proof that AA is playing chess while everybody else is out playing checkers, check this out.
Thomas swings, hits a high fly ball deep into left field. It is up. It is going to be a grand slam. Lane Thomas. What a moment. What a swing. It's 5-1 Cleveland.
Take a wild guess who that grand slam was off of.
Tarek Skubal.
Tarek freaking Skubal.
We got the Skubal
saying,
stopper.
we got the cure.
Who was that?
Lane
That was
Thomas.
Lane
the
Thomas.
new Brave.
Oh, newly acquired Lane
God.
Thomas.
Our new power hitting outfielder.
I love it.
We got the Skubal stopper. Hell yeah. That's what I'm calling Lane Thomas from now on.
Trust in AA. I'm just saying there will be more deals done. I just can't wait to see what it is.
Remember when Ruben Patterson was the Kobe stopper?
No, he was not.
That's what they called him.
They called him that.
They called him the Kobe stopper.
No, he was not.
Well, that's kind of like calling Lane Thomas the Skubal stopper.
What was the guy from the Suns? The dork. Raja Bell.
Yeah, Raja Bell.
Raja
Yeah,
Bell.
Raja Bell. I finally watched that Jailblazers thing.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
That's pretty crazy, yeah. I didn't remember all of it. Yeah. It was like, wow.
They were always into something.
They were in a lot of trouble when they were out there. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to the big story of the day. Thank you, Bo. Kick off the 1 o'clock hour. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Monday, the MLB trade deadline is here, and the Falcons are back to work at Flowery Branch. All the latest, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Hi, I'm Tom Shane, third-generation owner at Shane Company. As a family jeweler for almost 100 years, we're known for doing right by our customers. Our legacy of integrity depends on it. We stand behind our engagement rings with our all-inclusive free lifetime warranty. We handpick the most beautiful diamonds, then negotiate for the best price. At Shane Company, we put you first because a friend always has your back. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Helping you navigate to and through retirement with Aaron Vincent, Matthew Decker, and the team at the Vincent Financial Group. Join us for Retire ATL, Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. And get more at retireatlradio.com.
My name is Leroy. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. We were unloading a truck. I slipped. A 3,000-pound can had rolled up on top of my leg. They rushed me to the emergency trauma unit. My whole life just froze. The company itself wanted to go ahead and offer me a very minimum amount. Morgan & Morgan went after them, and they ended up getting me 20 times more than what they offered.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan Atlanta, 191 Peachtree Street, Atlanta, Georgia. Dial pound law. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey man, Finley Roofing now does windows. Currently offering $1,850 off a full roof replacement along with buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. They've teamed up with Provia Windows and Doors for great installation, great value, and great savings. They're now a triple threat. Roofs, windows, and doors. Go to FinleyRoofing.com.
Have you ever experienced genuine joy?
I was starting such a trend. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, my neighborhood started looking cleaner. That's right, the neighborhood. People always ask, why do you keep sending everybody to Wise Guys? Because they make everything easy. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. But when I got home, I thought, my goodness, I have forgotten just how good my house could look. Book now. Tell them Sandra sent you. You're going to save $70 when you book, and your house is going to be so purty. Go to wiseguysprowash.com.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WZGC Atlanta.
And WZGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
Day 5 of Falcons training camp is here, and the first full week of padded practices is underway. And the Braves are riding a 5-game win streak after finishing off a sweep of the Nationals with a 4-2 win yesterday. The Braves are off today, and all eyes are on the 6 p.m. trade deadline before Miami comes to Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
You know, there's winners and there's losers. We want to be on the winning side of the ball.
Hey, we got to compete today, fella.
It's Andy and Randy, live at Falcons training camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Monday afternoon, final hour for us. Brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. Broadcasting live from Flowery Branch, Falcons training camp, practice 5, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
After the first couple, we stopped counting.
Yeah.
But we'll be out here 3 more days this week. Tomorrow, Wednesday, back in the studio on Thursday for a rare occasion, and then back out here on Friday as well. We caught up with Matthew Bergeron earlier in the show. If you missed that, check it out on the podcast page or on the website. And obviously, you know, a big part of being out here is getting a chance to talk to all these different guys and telling you what we saw during practice. So we'll get to that. We'll get to the big story of the day coming up in a few minutes as well, and wrap things up with an AMA at 1:40.
Basketball news. James Harden, the Cavaliers, Andy, they have a contract agreement. Mm-hmm. We've already talked about it.
Yeah.
But will continue to remain unsigned, providing an apron flexibility for another starter.
Okay.
They're prioritizing Peyton Watson via sign and trade, also keeping a close contact with Jonathan Kuminga.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. Because
if you can add more.
Denver's the only one in the luxury, right? I mean, second apron, right?
Yeah, I think. And with
And the Cavs were
Peyton
on it,
Watson
too.
would allow them
Yeah.
to maybe get out of that if they
Right.
could trade him for someone on a lower number, or
Right.
maybe it's a sign and trade and they could do a buyout. I don't know. But yeah, that makes sense. I mean, give your team an opportunity to add something extra to it because they haven't done a ton, the Cavs, this offseason. And I guess their thought process is we got Harden last year mid-season, played pretty good with him when we kind of finally figured out what we were. They made the Eastern Conference Finals
They did.
last year, so maybe a year together, offseason, all that. I mean, they have really good players. They still, I think that they're probably not. They're probably a level below the best of the best in the Eastern Conference.
Right.
But I understand it. I understand running it back with that group. What else are you going to do?
Well, that's gonna
You
be-
could tear it down and start over, but that doesn't make a
No,
ton of
because
sense.
this gave Donovan Mitchell, once again, congratulations, saw videos of his wedding.
Oh, yeah,
Congratulations
cool.
to him and everything. But, yeah, I mean, is Watson going to put them over the top?
No.
Okay.
No, I mean, they get Peyton Watson and re-sign Harden. That's a good team. They probably win 55 games in the
Right.
regular season next year if they stay healthy. I still don't think they can beat the Knicks in the playoffs. I mean,
Or the Sixers.
The Sixers just added Jaylen Brown and LeBron.
Yeah.
So that's
And
pretty
it's
tough.
crazy. They got a picture. I wonder how many father-sons combos that LeBron played against. Because his picture here, he played against Gary Payton and
Oh,
his son.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Junior,
how many father-sons did he play against?
That's a great question.
Unbelievable.
Probably
about 3, 4, 5 of them.
Yeah,
huh?
probably.
You would
Tim
think so?
Harden, was Hardaway Sr. was probably out of the league.
He was gone by then.
I don't know. It was 03. You know what I mean? That's the thing. LeBron's been in the
He's been in the
league
league forever.
He's been in the league since 03. So, yeah. Not only that, he also played as a father and son.
Yes. Unbelievable.
He's played against who knows how many father and son.
And he's got to play against his son.
And he's gonna, oh, God, that's going to be crazy.
Man.
If he's guarding him,
Oh,
that'd
God.
be so fun.
Bronny calls for a
switch.
A switch.
Oh, man. What do you clear out?
A switch and then a clear out.
So then what do you do? Like if you're Bronny, you're trying to
Oh, dude, I'm getting my dad in that switch, and then I'm like, clear out. Oh, yeah.
But you can't try to go to the hole on him. He's going to throw your.
Of course not.
He's going to block it
Oh,
next
dude,
week.
he's going to throw it in the stands.
You got to hit him with a step
Yeah,
back if
he
you're
go-
Bronny.
Yeah.
LeBron's got like 6 inches on Bronny.
Yeah, but I'm saying he swats it so far that it lands his mom's lap. Yeah, get your ass over there and get that damn ball.
I mean, he'll treat him like I treat Jack on the little play school basketball hoop, you know?
Okay.
He starts getting too cocky. I got to get in there and get a block.
Yeah.
We can't be having too much confidence.
Oh, God. This is so great. Great. I love this part. Chris Martin has been designated for assignment. Didn't realize he was still playing. And then Grant had a nice Coldplay in his suite. There it is. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We can play this one. We can play this.
All right, let's get to the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock
I
hour.
love that.
Let's get to it.
Everybody got to show. No, don't say anything, Randy.
Brought to
Everybody heard
you
it.
by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. That's the hour. And it's the big story of the day. Boop.
Ronald Acuna Jr., center field. Young back. Young at the wall. Kiss it goodbye. A splash for Ronald into Chattahoochee Falls. His second of the series, and this one puts Atlanta on top of the first.
Yeah, love to see that. Matt Olson with home runs in 3 straight games.
Yeah,
He's
man.
got 31. Michael Harris hit his 20th home run of the year on Friday.
Mike's only hit 30, eh?
That's I mean, 20 now, and he's got a couple months left. I think 20 ties a career high for him.
Good for him.
Because years he's been hurt or whatever, he's just been consistently excellent all year. And yeah, could very well get to 30. Matt Olson could get to 40. Crazy to say, Ronald could get to 15 maybe. Maybe Ronald could get to 20 if he gets hot. But he's missed half the year, so we get it.
Yeah. But I mean, we got a little bit under 5 hours left on this thing. The Braves need to add some more. We understand that. Don't know what's going to be out there as far as what Alex looks at as a good deal and not willing to give up. Because there's nothing. Is there? I mean, a surprise. Is there a surprise out there where you might simply like, damn, he wouldn't got him? I don't think that's the case. I think it'd be a solid guy who's going to be in the rotation. Nothing. Where a guy that might be injured that's coming off the IL soon or something like that.
I mean, those are the likely moves because those are the moves that they make. The remaining name for me that if they're able to somehow go get him, and I realize he hasn't had the greatest year in 2026, but he's a hard thrower. He's a former All-Star. He's still young, and he's got some years of control, is Hunter Green from Cincinnati. He's a starting pitcher. He strikes a lot of guys out. He has looked better over the last month or so. Like, he's looked better since the All-Star break. He had 12 strikeouts in a game a couple weeks ago. But he's also kind of had an up and down year this year,
Right.
and he's been hurt at times as well. So
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Because what's one of these guys now is hurt. One of these guys isn't one of these guys that the Braves just got over this trade deadline. Something like he was coming back for something, or
oh yeah, the pitcher that they got yesterday, Malley, he's been up and down.
Okay.
But he's been better over the last couple months too. That's what they always say. But yeah, I mean, it's what it is. Hopefully, they could get a guy that you get excited about. I don't know what sort of name that needs to be, depending on who you are. But what they've done the last 24 hours or 48 hours has been fine. It's not blowing anyone away. In fact, if this is kind of the level of trades that they make, people are going to be really mad.
Yeah,
people are going to blame Alex Anthopoulos and say that he's not doing his job and all that kind of stuff. And forgetting the Braves are 22 games over 500 in the first place.
That's the thing about it. Is he looking at it from a standpoint of that right there? We're so far ahead. We're this right here, and we're playing well. We talked about it earlier in the show. Well, Bryce Elder's pitching better. So is that a factor in what to do and what not to do?
I don't know. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that the Braves franchise philosophy has been to keep their prospects and develop them. They've had a lot of success in doing so, and we've just not seen them go out and trade big-time prospects for splashy deadline moves, really. Like, it's just not something that they've done historically under Alex Anthopoulos or previous to that. And it's kept them as one of the most competitive teams in baseball for 30 years. But then you also, you got to zoom in more than that. Yeah, you're 22 games over 500 and you're 8 games up in your division, but it's pretty easy to see that you're not as good as the Dodgers or maybe even the Brewers. I know they beat the Brewers in a series earlier this year, but depending on what the Brewers do today, they might add a top front of the rotation starting pitcher too. So everyone knows the Braves are good. Like, that's not – okay, cool. Duh, you're supposed to be good. You've been good. Your window's open. You're good this year. Do something about it, I mean, that's the attitude now, and I think that's reasonable. Like, this isn't unreasonable fans being like, yelling at a 500 team to change the course of their franchise. The Braves are 22 games over 500 and are very good.
Yes.
Add the right pieces, and who knows? You could go on a run in the postseason.
Yeah, but what determines the right pieces?
I mean, what do you mean?
Like, what you're saying right now, add the right pieces. What is the right piece?
Well, like a guy, a starting pitcher who you could start in a playoff game and feel confident that you have the best pitcher out.
And that's what okay, we talked about that earlier. Okay.
Yeah. Like a guy that you're starting in the playoffs and you're like, oh, hell, cross your fingers.
Exactly.
And stuff like that.
But that's where we are right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you want somebody that keeps the fingers uncrossed. Is that guy out there? And is Alex willing to give up? Because if you're telling me we got with the Dodgers got screwed before, right? Who's a guy after that? Who's a guy that you would be looking at? You talk about the guy from the Reds. What is he? What would
they're going to want something in return?
Exactly.
For him.
Obviously, but I'm saying
sure.
something big.
Probably.
In return,
yeah, because he's young and throws it 100 miles an hour.
Those are the questions I have. What are you?
The thing that makes him more realistic to me than because I never thought the Braves were getting Skubal. No one did. It was fun to talk about. It's frustrating that the package that it took to get him wasn't like a blockbuster.
Right.
There's like probably 5 teams in baseball that are like, dang, we probably could have done that. I don't know why they didn't, including the Braves. But the Hunter Green is a guy that is still on his rookie contract. He still has arbitration years. Like, he's controllable through, I think, 2029, which to me signals he's more of a Braves target. The Braves are always going to do stuff with layers to it, right? They're not just going to dump a bunch of prospects at the deadline for a rental in Skubal and know they're not going to keep him. That's just not the way that they operate. For better or for worse, whatever. It's just not the way that they operate. Green has a couple years of control. That's always something that they value. Now, they'll probably cost you, maybe one of your top prospects to get him. I don't know. But if he makes you better this year and going forward, it seems like a smart move. The Braves have needed to add a front-of-the-line starting pitcher for 2 years.
When did actually?
2 years ago.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so, since,
Max and then Spencer getting banged up.
Yeah, exactly. And Spencer at this point now, like, you just, to me, have to view him completely differently. Like, he's been hurt for 3 years.
And
there's no way that you can like feel comfortable that he's going to be a viable part of your rotation going forward.
I agree. Like
certainly not this year.
Not this year, yeah. But so I mean, can Alex pull a rabbit out their hat? I mean, one thing we know about this, they got the ammunition to do it.
Yep.
They have the ammunition to do this.
Yep. That's what makes it different to me this year than other years. Is like in 23, you could talk yourself into not doing a ton because they were scoring 10 runs a game and they hit 300 home runs that year. It's like, all right, let's stand pat. And they didn't know that like Max Fried was going to get the flu or whatever he got. You know what I mean? Like they got bad luck. 24 was just kind of an up and down bad luck year, and then Chris Sale couldn't pitch in the playoffs because his arm had fatigue. Last year sucked. Throw it out the window. But this year they're back. They're as good as they thought that they were going to be. Right? They've clearly got the division with the 8-game lead. I'm not knock on wood. I'm not saying they can't give the division up, but they're in control of the division, and they have prospects to trade. So it's all there. It's all there. So, I mean,
it'll be interesting around 6:30 when all this is done.
Yeah.
Who's here and what he says about each guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this is one too for me. Like usually, I'm more on the side of all right. That's a little bit. You're being a little irrational as a fan, being mad at him over this. But if they don't go out and do something like pretty. I don't know what level it has to get to be excited.
That's my
but
thing.
If this is all they do,
right.
Fans are totally justified in being mad. Over this.
But that's my only thing is like because the guy they got is a starting pitcher,
right? But he's what you have.
Where would you put him at?
He's probably I don't know 3rd, 4th now.
Okay,
I'd still put Elder in front of him.
Okay.
I don't know. Dan Perez was taking a nap when they told him he was pitching on Saturday and went out there and threw a no-hitter into the 7th inning. So, he's been a godsend this season. And then everybody else is hurt, young, and unproven. So it's hard to say. But, yeah, he's probably 3rd or 4th. Okay. Put him in there. But you wouldn't want to start him in a playoff game if you wouldn't have to. All right, we'll come back. We'll get back into some of what we've seen out here at Falcons training camp, as well as a couple college football news and notes as well. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Chris Stapleton brings his All-American Roadshow Tour to Atlanta, Friday, August 21st to Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Chris Stapleton with Lanny Wilson and Ashley McBride. Tickets are on sale now at all Ticketmaster outlets. Or listen here to win your free tickets.
Sports Minute.
Lockouts and mirrors are closer than they appear. The Los Angeles Dodgers acquired two-time reigning AL Cy Young winner Tarek Skubal from the Detroit Tigers in a blockbuster trade deadline deal. Detroit received top 50 prospect Zaire Hope and River Ryan alongside right-hander Brady Smith. The move anchors the Dodgers rotation for their World Series three-peat push and confirms we won't have baseball next year. I'm Maddie Bates.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. No purchase necessary to join. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Only available in permitted states. See T&Cs.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta and BobbyJonesGC.com. If you are like me, then School started today for your kids, which means summer's effectively over and life is back to being very, very busy. It does make it a little bit harder to find time to get out there and get in a round of golf. The great thing with Bobby Jones is it is very accessible. It is right in the middle of town, and it's pretty easy to drop in and play 9 if you have time for that. Maybe you only have time to go to the driving range. Bobby Jones driving range practice facility is open 7 days a week, so you can get over there and hit a bucket of balls maybe after you drop the kids off, maybe before you go pick them up from school. And you can always get your name on the Notify Tee Time wait list. So if you know you're going to have a couple hours on Thursday afternoon and you want to get a notification if a tee time is available, then Bobby Jones has that option for you on the website for all your Bobby Jones information, for everything that you need to know about the course and that Notify Tee Time wait list. Go over to BobbyJonesGC.com.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
At Whole Foods Market, get great everyday prices on cheese sticks, baby carrots, and more lunchbox scraps from 365 brand. Shop Whole Foods Market. Prime members get your first delivery free. Terms apply.
We're hiring at A1 Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at a1garage.com/careers.
A1garage.com. A1 from day one.
This hour is brought to you by Chase Ink Credit Cards. Earn on everyday business purchases with Chase Ink Credit Cards. It's cash back built for every business. Compare options and see details at chase.com/ink.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Falcons are back on the practice field for day 5 of training camp as pads are on this week in Flowery Branch, and the Braves head into an off day after sweeping the Nationals, capped by Sunday's 4-2 victory. Now the focus shifts to today's 6 p.m. trade deadline before the Marlins arrive at Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
On me, we have to realize, players have to realize that we're all working towards the same goal right now and building a foundation for this football season. Thank God football is back.
It's Andy and Randy, live at Falcons Training Camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Leslie Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
"20 minutes away from an AMA, actually more like 15 minutes away from an AMA, to wrap the show up here on a Monday afternoon. Phone lines will be open, 404-726-0929. Midday show with Andy and Randy coming to you live from Flowery Branch. Falcons training camp, another day in the books. Tomorrow will be today was the first day in pads,
yes.
Right? Tomorrow will be the first afternoon practice.
Yes.
So, kind of right around now, I guess it's going to be little bit late, almost 2 o'clock, like 1:55 or so.
Why
They're
1:55?
I don't know. It's an interesting
Very
time.
interesting.
Why not just do it at 2?
Yeah, very interesting.
I don't know. I always wondered with baseball start times. Like, why do you start the game at 7:10 or 7:05? Just start it at 7.
Yeah.
But anyway, 1:55. They'll start practice tomorrow, which, if you look at your weather app, it's going to be hot as hell at 1:55. That's what the app says.
Hot as hell.
Hotter than hell at 1:55. So, yeah, get them a little heat for tomorrow's practice. Although right now it says it's only 81.
Yeah, man. It's
Crazy.
not as bad as it was.
Yeah. What's tomorrow? Actually, tomorrow it says only 83, so it's not
There we
hotter
go.
than hell. So
There
it's
we
actually
go.
not that bad.
But I was tripping because Friday I was driving home and I think I got home and I saw that I was listening to Dukes of Bell and Tua was on with them last week.
Yep.
And he was talking about the schedule that they have here and how they don't have meetings in the morning and all that thing. And I kept saying to myself, that's normal, right? You don't have morning. You don't really have morning meetings for training camp. You get there, you practice in the afternoon, you get to nap in, then you come back for the afternoon meeting for the practice, install, practice film, break, dinner, install the next day, go home.
Did Raheem and those guys have meetings?
Yeah,
in the
that's why
morning
I was like, I don't know.
I have no idea.
I just thought about it like all the years I played.
Right.
Like we never had meetings in the morning.
Okay.
Like I take that back. I would have when I was a rookie. The coach would meet with me to go over the strip, but other than that, we wouldn't have meetings in the morning. So, because of the retention, one thing, and another thing, you don't want to give them as much rest as possible in the morning.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
They'll have meetings tomorrow because the practice is late.
Sure.
So they'll have meetings
kind
tomorrow.
of flip the day probably a little bit.
Yeah.
As far as that goes, but I don't know. I mean, I'm sure every coaching staff does it like a little bit differently than other coaching staffs do. But
I mean, that's like meetings in the morning. Training camp's pointless. Dude, I'm tired.
Right.
Let me sleep in. But okay, so
we also haven't done anything.
Yeah. Is Bijan signed by tomorrow?
Tomorrow when?
When we get here. Well, we'll be early.
Yes.
Okay.
I think by the
it's going to break at 2 o'clock.
By the time we're off the air, so give me 24 within the next 24
Okay.
hours. I think Bijan will sign.
Because practice starts at 1:55, right?
Yes.
So do we get the breaking news on our show, or does he sign at 2:05? Yeah.
Well, he can't sign. It'll be like right around then.
Right around?
I think it'll be. That's my guess. Is right around.
Because Matthew Bergeron's contract was announced during practice.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. When that was Saturday.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, you're right. They could announce it during. It could be signed before. I don't know. But I'll just to answer the question, sort of in a simpler way.
Okay.
I think that within the next 24 hours, Bijan's contract will be signed.
Okay.
What do you think?
I'll go Wednesday on a hump day. Dang. Rich on a hump day. Rich, you're on a hump day. This thing you were talking about, they went and got the catcher from Orioles. I thought they weren't dealing him.
Adley Rutschman?
Yeah. I could have sworn I thought he was like.
He's been hurt a ton.
But
I just wouldn't trade. If I was the Orioles, I mean, if you're going to trade him, I wouldn't trade him with the Red Sox.
Damn.
They're in your division. Like, and if Adley Rutschman's healthy, he's awesome. Like, he was so good a couple years ago when he first came up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the Orioles are doing. There's a lot of teams in baseball that I don't fully know.
Tell me about this.
What they're doing at the
this
trade
guy
deadline.
Casey Mize. He's from Detroit.
He's a good young
He's
pitcher.
a good young pitcher. Is he more what you look for? But like, okay.
Yeah, he would. He would be
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be fun.
All right, okay,
that would be fun. Now he's been banged up a little
Yeah,
bit.
I'm just looking at
this year,
pitches
too,
right now.
But yeah, no, Casey Mize would be good. He's
Okay.
obviously not the Detroit pitcher you wanted.
Right.
Here's again, what's Detroit doing? If you had Tarek Skubal, Casey Mize, they've got Framber Valdez, who hasn't had a great year but is a good postseason pitcher, and maybe if he kind of gets right down the stretch, like that's a great top three going into the playoffs. They're only 2.5 games out of the wild card. Like why sell? What's the point? Like why not add somebody and try to get hot? I don't get it.
To me, it seems like they're rebooting all that.
Yeah. And I guess, but again, sure, if you get a haul for Skubal.
Yeah, but you didn't.
But you didn't. Like, they didn't restock their minor. They got some good – I'm not saying they got bums for Skubal. Like, these guys are all talented and could go on to be really good Major League players. The pitcher they got to 28. So to call him a prospect, I think, is a little disingenuous. I think you kind of – I know he hasn't played in the majors yet, but you got to kind of be like – young to be a prospect, don't you?
Yes. I always thought so.
For the most part?
I always thought so.
So, yeah, that one's a little bit confusing, too.
At what age once you come up from the big, because that's a great question, because there are some 28-year-old minor league players.
Yeah.
Are they still prospects?
No.
Okay.
No. Not usually. No. Him, I guess, in this case. Maybe you're a late bloomer. I don't know. Is he Mormon? Did he go on a mission trip? I have no idea. I don't know his life. But yeah, normally if you're not up by 28, you're down there. You're Bull Durham. I don't know. You're supposed to be up by then. But it's a new day, Randy. I mean, maybe he played 7 years of college because you can play 7 years of college now with the new eligibility rules.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he wanted to stay for the NIL money.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
That's what most are doing now.
But, yeah, normally if you're not up, and I don't know how long he's been in the minors either, but normally if you're not up within 4 or 5 years, then the prospect status kind of goes away. But yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what the Orioles are doing. They were good a couple years ago, and now
remember they were fun as hell. They were
fun as
hell.
hell.
A whole bunch of gunners.
Yeah, some gunners. They had Adley Rutschman was fun and young.
What was the Jackson boy?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh God,
Jackson
Holiday. Yeah,
Jackson Holiday.
Yeah.
They had they went and got Pete Alonso. I know this is the first year with Pete Alonso.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
That's a move. That's a move you make when you're trying to win, obviously. And we played them a couple weeks ago. We saw that they're okay, but they're not great. Yeah, I don't know. The baseball's weird right now, where the playoffs are so expanded. There's so much parity.
Yep.
There's so many teams within 3 games because there's so many wild cards. And again, that's as we sort of get back and thinking about our team. The Braves aren't one of those guys. They're not some team that you're having to talk yourself into because they're 1 game out of the wild card and they play in a bad division. The Braves are 22 games above 500. They have an 8-game lead in their division. Ronald Acuna just came back. They have Chris Sale. Like, Matt Olson's going to hit 45 home runs again. Michael Harris is going to have his best year ever as a major leaguer because he's been consistent all year. Like, you have some really, really good pieces. You'd think you'd want to bolster that.
Yep, listen.
And maybe they will.
Maybe they will.
Maybe they will. What else? Okay, just from a Falcons training camp perspective, obviously got a chance to see Tua out there today in 11-on-11s. He was able to be out there with pads on and participate in that. Zachariah Branch has kind of been the star of camp so far.
It's crazy, man. How they're using him, letting him get downfield, do all those different things. So, yeah, he's been making big plays. Had a couple of big catches. They won one-handed catch.
Yeah.
Cass Jones, the way they're using him, he is playing really, really. He's getting a lot of shine. A guy that we love, Ed Bo, Harold Perkins Jr., getting first-team reps.
Yeah, Harold Perkins Jr. gets some first-team reps over the weekend.
So that's something to look at. Whoever's going to play next to Devon Gallo. Brick was at practice today, so I want to make sure I want to shake his hand and let him know that we're thinking about him and everything like that. So they have him back there on the field. Talking about the defensive coordinator, Ulbrich is back today. But I thought, just overall, it's always hard to tell the first day of pads, because from what I was reading, from what I saw for the little time I was out there, the quarterbacks look like they're having a good day.
Yeah.
They like Michael Penix has some nice throws downfield. And so, I mean, you like to see that considering where he's just at right now is just doing that. They did an opportunity period, which a lot of teams do at the end of practice. Once it's over, you bring all the young players that didn't get a lot of reps in. You bring them, let them run a 7-on-7 script. And Michael threw that today, which is good. Give as many reps as possible. But other than that, I mean, just trying to get better, get ready for next week.
James Pierce Jr. has been getting some reps with the second unit.
Yes.
Hasn't done really anything with the first team that I've seen or heard yet, which makes sense. Seems like they're planning on expecting to not have him when the season starts. And again, I don't know. Maybe if you get closer to the season and still nothing's happened, or maybe the NFL gives you an indicator that nothing's going to happen.
Right.
Then you start giving him more reps with the ones. And I mean, he missed the entire offseason.
Yes, he did.
So part of it is probably just getting his legs back under him and getting him up to speed. But, yeah, I mean, that's something to monitor as well. And then, again, obviously, like we mentioned, when talking about whether or not Bijan's contract would be done by tomorrow, he's out there.
He's out there.
He's out there having fun.
And he's having fun. I love this.
He's not practicing.
He's rooting on his guys. Every time Cash makes a play, he jumps up. And so, yeah, he's not here, and he's not going to be here till it gets done. Period. If you're in it this far, it makes no sense to go back out there.
Well, he's here.
What I'm saying,
he's just not.
What I'm saying is getting that itch, like,
right.
Damn, I feel bad. My teammates out there practicing. I want to be out there with them. Let me go put that helmet on. It's not happening when I do contract.
No, that's not going to happen. And also,
it's not going to happen.
If there's anyone wondering or worried, like if his teammates would be looking, no, everybody gets it.
Yep.
Everybody understands what Bijan means to this team. Everybody
wants him to get his money.
Yeah,
the
gets
Falcons,
what's happening.
The Falcons want to give him the money.
Yeah, I think they would love to get this done.
Yes.
And he would too. So, you know,
get her done.
Go ahead and do it.
Yeah. Get her done.
Obviously easier said than done. Otherwise, it would already be done. And it is easily said because I've said it a lot of times. And let me tell you, it's easy. Super easy to say it. You want me to say it again?
Yep.
Get it done.
Get her done.
Sign his contract. I didn't even stutter or anything. Said English words. Easy to say. Just get it done. Hopefully it'll be done by tomorrow. All right. We'll come back and answer all of your questions. Phone lines are open at 404-726-0929. You can ask us anything to wrap things up after this on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Experience one of golf's biggest events live. The Tour Championship returns to the iconic East Lake Golf Club August 26th through 30th. Secure your spot for this season finale as the PGA Tour's top 30 players compete for the FedEx Cup and the chance to define their legacy. Kids 15 and under get in free with a ticketed adult. Get your tickets now at tourchampionship.com.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy-to-set-up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Oh, hey, here's Smiley again, our good friend from R.S. Andrews. Hey, Smiley, got a second to talk? No? Gosh, you must be busy repairing ACs out there. What'd I say? Oh, repair. Sure, yeah, R.S. Andrews is great at that. Oh, right. That's an important point. It's the rule at R.S. Andrews to always try to repair something before recommending a replacement. I don't think a lot of people know that, but when you have the skills of R.S. Andrews and Smiley, you'd be amazed at the things they can fix and get more life out of your AC than other companies. Sure. If you're in the market for a brand new system, get with the company that's been at this for over 55 years. They have the latest equipment specially designed to save you money on your utility bills. But hey, let's see if we can get your current one fixed first, because that's what R.S. Andrews is all about. Repair before replace. Schedule anytime at rsandrews.com.
Thanks for calling Reliable.
Yeah, hi. I've got a puddle in my shower, and now my kitchen sink is backing up.
Sounds like a main drain blockage, which is pretty common. But don't worry, Reliable plumbers can clear any drain same day for only $89.
Wow.
We'll even run our sewer camera for free, or if it's super tough, blast it with a hydro jetter.
Amazing.
Book a Reliable plumber online at reliableair.com to clean out your clogs today. Because when it comes to plumbing, we're fast, fair, and always reliable. License MP210-023.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator Jon Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
It's Atlanta Harley's pre-owned summer sell-down event this week. All pre-owned Harleys are tagged with liquidation pricing. You can save thousands of dollars at Atlanta Harley's pre-owned summer sell-down. Good credit, bad credit, or no credit, it's no biggie. Atlanta Harley is accepting 100% of all credit applications. We have repos trucked in, and the owner says 50 used bikes must go this week. You don't need perfect credit and don't need a cash down payment. Atlanta Harley-Davidson is the #1 volume Harley dealer in the state. The pre-owned summer sell-down event ends this Sunday on approved credit.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. And that's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
We're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask me anything. Call me now. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Right From The Heart, rightfromtheheart.org. AMA to wrap the show up every single day here on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Final hour of the show. Brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. We do have a few phone lines available if you want to jump on hold and ask us a question. Phone number is 404-726-0929. Just get on hold. Tell us who you are and where you're from, and we'll get to your question. We'll start with Norris, who's in Buford. Hello, Norris.
Hey, what's up, guys? Hope you had a good weekend.
We did. Well, I did. Did you have a good weekend?
Very good.
Good weekend.
Very good.
So, this is a question that comes from frustration, and it may be, that it's not even really the case, but do you think if there is a lockout next year, and it may carry into even further seasons, do you think we've got any chance that Liberty Media sells the team to an actual owner who cares about the well-being of the Braves and isn't scared to spend money when money needs to be spent? Because it just seems like every year, if we just gave Alex the freedom to do what he needs to do, he would make these moves that we want. Yeah. I get it. The trade deadline has not passed yet, and there still may be moves to come. But when you watch year after year, the man's literally having to put together trade after trade with the most minimal, pieces that he can and go off of results that are happening within the last month or two instead of career-long results. And it's so frustrating to watch him be bound by somebody who really doesn't care about the outcome of the Braves is the way it comes across.
Well,
yeah. That's a good question.
That's a good question. I don't think Liberty Media is scared of anything. I think they have a line where they're going to do like they have with all their business interests. Like, you know what I mean? With anything under the Liberty Media umbrella, they have a spreadsheet for every one of them.
Yeah.
And it's not that they're scared to go over it. They checks and balances. This is what they want to do with it.
Yeah, I think scared is the wrong word because that's an emotion.
Yes.
They're not emotional about any of it.
Nope.
They don't. I mean, they love that the Braves are what they are because the ballpark's filling up and people are going to the Battery, which they own, and going to those restaurants that pay rent to them and living in those condos and apartments that pay rent to them, and they're buying up other properties around the area more condos
have they,
so people can pay rent
is that
to them.
parking deck up yet?
Parking deck's going up. People are going to pay rent to them on that one.
Right.
So, no, I would be shocked if they were to sell the team because they're one of the few teams in professional sports that we actually know their financials because they're a publicly owned business. Mm-hmm. They're printing money.
Yes.
And they're printing money in part because of all the property that they own over there. I mean, if they sold the Braves, I guess they could find a way to sell that differently than what's happening at the Battery, but whoever buys it's going to want all of it.
I want everything.
Yeah, so, I mean, I don't think that I don't think that they will because it's such a moneymaker for them. It's totally frustrating. You'd love to have an owner that's as emotionally invested as you are, but they're not emotional about it. And I think, to me, and again, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about this, but I think in a lot of ways it's a credit to Alex Anthopoulos that he's able to continue having a team. And again, they're not going bargain basement. They have one of the top 10 payrolls in baseball. And given the different times of year and different seasons, it's been top 6 and 7 at times. But I think given the constraints and the way that they like to structure contracts and hold on to prospects and stuff like that, like, he's done a pretty good job. I think he would be amazing if he had the freedom
to spend more.
Yeah, of a different salary situation. But no, I'd be surprised if they sell the team. They're printing money. Wendy's in Lawrenceville. Hey, Wendy.
Hey guys.
Hi, Wendy.
So Mr. Randy, your former teammate Dan Marino, when I was growing up, he was pretty much my idol. I love Dan Marino. So you're the only person I know that actually played with him, and I was just wondering if there's any behind the scenes story you can tell, so I get to know him a little bit better, like we do Matt Ryan.
Damn it, Wendy, I ain't old, okay? All right, I ain't old. Dan stopped playing when I was in high school.
You missed Dan Marino by a couple years.
Yeah, I ain't that damn old, Wendy.
His last year was, what, 97?
What year did they get bludgeoned
they got
by?
killed by the Jacksonville
Jaguars.
Yeah,
they got beat by
it was 62 to 10 or something like that.
So ain't that daggone old. But Dan's always been nice to me. The most recent time I saw him was the funniest one because I took the family, everything for that alumni weekend and things like that. And I'll never forget the face that Samson was making when he was taking pictures. I was like, this is Dan Marino, and Samson's got his tongue stuck out when he's doing his little peace sign.
Yep, I've seen it.
You heard the picture? which was the funniest
thing.
It's
a great picture.
Oh, it's a great picture. But no, I remember they used to have card games over at JT's house, and you could go over there and hang out with them sometimes. But not too crazy.
He seems like a guy who has lived his post-playing career in a way that you would really want to.
Yeah.
Like he's really done a great job of being Dan Marino.
Yeah, man. I think the one thing about him is that because he stayed in one market his whole career.
Yep.
And he was one of the greatest ever. Like Dan, this is how big Dan is. Like Dan was, oh God, like this. It's the Solomon brothers of South Florida.
Okay.
And he was their guy, right? And so we're on the field, and he will always freaking do it when we're losing. And they will put him on the screen for a damn jewelry commercial. And the stadium would lose it. And then right after that, something bad would always happen. Either the quarterback would throw an interception, drop the snap, something. Clockwork.
It's a jinx.
Clockwork.
The Marino jewelry jinx.
As soon as they put Dan up on the damn screen.
Terrible.
Oh! Every time.
He just seems like a guy that plays a lot of golf, hangs out, probably has a cool boat.
He's a real cool dude, man. We play this golf tournament all the time.
Awesome.
Really cool guy.
Lee is in Stockbridge. Hey, Lee.
Hey, what's happening, fellas?
Hi, Lee.
I got a question for both of you. Growing up, who was the one athlete or coach that had passed away either in action or passed away just natural causes? Who was the one person that it really got to you that passed away that was somebody that you kept up with all the time? Mine was Earnhardt. And that happened at Brook Farm.
Oh, man, yeah. That was a big-time blow. For me, it's Kobe. Mm-hmm. Definitely Kobe. But, yeah, that Earnhardt, I mean, I remember when Earnhardt Sr. was killed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. It was crazy because I watched all the documentaries of everything they've ever put out since then. I've watched every one of them. And it's just amazing, I mean, how hard he hit that wall. But you look at it, other wrecks, and you see the car flipping and tearing apart. The guy walks away.
It's such a
this guy right here who is the man.
Fluky, bad luck, 1 in a million kind of.
This guy is the man, the intimidator, all these different things, and just like that's crazy.
I don't know that I have any like that. The one that from the sports world that kind of hit me the hardest was when the Mariners play-by-play guy Dave Niehaus died. It was just in the off season. He was getting ready to do the next season. I think he was grilling steaks in the backyard and had a heart attack and passed. And it the news kind of started circulating out in the middle of the night. This is early Twitter. So it kind of started coming out, and I was doing a show that started at 5 a.m. back then. And so we were the first ones to go on the air and be able to talk about it. And I knew his son a little bit because I had been in broadcasting and been around. I had met Dave a few times, but we had his son on.
Oh, wow.
And it was like, it was just, I called him to confirm it. And he was like, it was like, yeah. And then he was like, you want me to talk about him? And I was like, if you can.
Right.
Like, he died last night. Damn. He was like, yeah, I'll do it. So, I don't know. Pretty crazy. Jordan is in Peachtree City. Hey, Jordan.
What's up, Andy and Randy, the best talk show in town. I got 2 quick points. Let me just back. Today is the first day of school, and I'm already seeing these kids with these sweatshirts on and hot as it is. I don't understand this, man. I don't understand. Okay, and my second point, and I've been wanting to get up to the practice because I ain't had a chance to get up there. But why is it that, not you guys, everybody's making Tua to be out the second coming of Tom Brady when he was paid to leave Miami? His last 2 years wasn't all that, but he's going to be the one that's going to take us to the Super Bowl and playoff. I'm not understanding it. He's going to do a miraculous change?
I don't know. I think it's all about appreciate it. People want to see something different, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's August. Falcons are in training camp.
Yep.
He's one of the quarterbacks, and you talk yourself into it.
Yeah, man.
I mean, we were told we were sleeping on Desmond Ridder. Tua's had a hell of a lot more track record than Desmond Ridder.
Sure has.
If you're talking yourself into something. So, I mean, it's what we do as fans, right? Like, you hope springs eternal until they play.
Yep, and then you see.
And then you see, and then you get mad, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I hope Tua plays great.
Me too.
I don't even know if Tua's going to be the starter.
Oh, man. And to the other question, I don't know what that boy going to wear on Wednesday. But I'll tell you this, man. I'm talking about my son, Samson. All right, then Isaiah pops up last. I'm going to bed. I'm like, I'm tired. Man, I was out here, the door open. What you want? I just came to see my family at 9 o'clock at night
on Sunday.
On a Sunday? What you want? But no.
What did he want?
Huh? Nothing. Want to hang out. So I'm ready. My wife done went up in the bed, gave me that look. He done. All right. I sit down and talk to your ass now. But no. So it's his godparents were here, and so his godparents got on some shorts. He in this Jordan phase. I don't know why.
Okay.
But they hit some new ones came in, Andy. They ugly as hell.
Shorts or shoes?
Shorts.
Okay.
They ugly as hell. But he ready to rock them. So I'm like, whatever, dog.
Okay.
Whatever, man. So they're gonna go school shopping tomorrow. We get some. I'm like, no, he gotta. You know what? Whatever.
We did a little school shopping yesterday. She wasn't into it. She didn't want to do it.
Really?
And she loves to shop.
Yeah.
And I was like, where do you want to go? She was like, I don't know, I'll just wear this dress I have. I was like, all right, but we can go get some new stuff.
Right.
Like, at the very least, you need some new shoes. Like,
right.
She plays hard and she wears her shoes out.
Yeah.
So I talked her into that, and we got some shoes, but she didn't even want to do it, which is hilarious.
Damn.
I'm counting my lucky stars because I know it's not going to be like that every single year.
No, it is not.
We went to Old Navy, and, I got more stuff than she did.
Damn. Yeah. No, it'll go because I've gotten the same text from my daughter 3 days in a row. Okay. I know schools coming. I know college is about to come back. I didn't know you went school shopping for college clothes.
We obviously dropped Lily off first day today, and you go into the school, and she was great. I mean, now she's doing kindergarten again, so
right.
She's done it all before, so she was fine. She was easy, gave us hugs and walked in, and it was great. But we're looking around the rest of the school, and I'm just I'm observing a lot of football jerseys on the first day of school.
Okay,
not a lot of Falcons jerseys, but a lot of I saw Justin Jefferson. I did see a Tua. There was a Tua in there.
Miami Dolphins, really?
Yeah, tons of different jerseys. There was some. I saw one Bijan jersey.
Okay,
but yeah, football jerseys on the first day of school in elementary school, very popular.
First day of school, man.
All right, final call here. Mo is in Columbus. Hey, Mo.
Fellas, I got a question through a quick story. Okay. So, boom, the homie hits me up. He's like, look, I need somebody to ride with me. I need to drop my granddaughter off and pick up my grandson. So I said, okay, cool. Where you got to go? He's like, I go to Atlanta. Then we left here at 8 o'clock. He didn't tell me that we were dropping the grandson off or granddaughter off in Atlanta, but then they had to drive to South Carolina to pick up the grandson.
Oh.
We didn't get back until 6:51 this morning.
Oh.
So, have you ever had somebody ask you to ride with them somewhere and they didn't tell you exactly how long the trip was going to take?
Mo, you got kidnapped.
Mo, you got kidnapped. Yeah.
You just got
right,
kidnapped
and
by that grandfather.
And I'm just going to say this for future references, you are no longer the homie when you got grandkids.
What do you mean?
You're no longer the homie when you got grandkids.
I can't be your homie when I have grandkids?
Not the homie. You know, you can't be the homie with the grandkids.
Some people have grandkids at like 45.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Get over it. Hey,
yeah, Mo got kidnapped.
Yeah, no, I don't go nowhere.
If you're crossing state lines and you don't know it,
yeah, Mo.
Yeah, that's
Mo. They played you, partner.
That's tough.
And I don't know when the last time you rode with somebody.
Man,
it's been a while since
long
I rode with somebody.
Long time. Like, hey, I got to take this drive. Do you want to ride with me?
I've never done that.
God, I don't know if I've ever done that either.
I don't think I've done it since college. When like teammates like, hey man,
sure,
go home. You gonna ride me to the house? Yeah.
Or it'd be like a weekend. It's like, hey, I'm house sitting or something out there. Do you want to come? It's like, all right, okay. But like, no.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever ridden. I haven't ridden
from Columbus, Georgia to South Carolina.
I would have had a straight.
I would have been furious.
Attitude.
Yeah,
I would have had
crazy.
He would have known I was bad.
Hopefully, it was like real close to the border, South Carolina.
Dude, I would have been furious.
Yeah, me too. That's crazy. I mean, you got to ask more questions though too.
Damn,
you know
Mo.
I mean? You can't just be.
Where are we going, dog?
Where are we going? How far? How long is it going to be?
Yeah, man.
All right, let's get the takeaways of the day.
As our show heads into the final stretch, it's time for the takeaway of the day.
So many achievements.
On Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
They got your ass, Mo. I hope you didn't go in on the gas. Hey, Nick Foles looks Australian.
He does.
Did I know that?
He does to me.
Did I know?
It's got like that chin of an Australian.
Yeah.
This radio show's putting out pheromones over the airwaves.
Pheromones.
Speaking of the official offensive lineman of the Midday Show with Andy and Randy, Matthew Bergeron's going to play hard and be in everything.
Yeah, man.
It's my college motto. Have a great rest of your day.
Salute you.
Talk to you tomorrow morning at 11.
Watch out now!
Tuesday morning at the Steakhouse, we asked the question, can one left-handed quarterback actually control the emotions of an entire Falcons nation? Or actually, maybe it's two left-handed quarterbacks. Don't miss 9 to 11 on the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait. That's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly. I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey man, Finley Roofing now does windows. Currently offering $1,850 off a full roof replacement along with buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. They've teamed up with Provia Windows and Doors for great installation, great value, and great savings. They're now a triple threat. Roofs, windows, and doors. Go to FinleyRoofing.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
If you've been thinking about selling your home this year, now is the time. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. When you receive a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. One of our clients, BR, said, Mark Spain Real Estate sold my home within 30 days. I definitely recommend them to my friends and family. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hi, thanks for calling Uline.
Wait, did the phone even ring?
Nope.
Okay, so you answered before the ring. But now you're going to put me on hold, right?
We don't do that here. We're real people answering the phone, ready to help with your order when you are.
Uline has thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline, we warehouse for you.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Start of football season.
It's training camp.
Gotta have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game,
WCGC Atlanta,
and WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
It's the time of the season where the vets get back into fighting form and the newest players battle it out for a full-time roster spot.
When training camp comes around, it's go time for me.
Let's go bring it up!
It's our coverage of the 2026 Falcons training camp, and nobody's got camp covered like us.
We gotta get a rhythm, man.
It's Dukes and Bell talking camp, live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia.
Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as we take you to camp, live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Now, here's Dukes and Bell.
Atlanta! What's going on? It's Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man! We are live at Hooters, and today was the first day of pads for our Atlanta Falcons, day 5 of training camp, and we are going to talk plenty about that. But we've got to talk about, Mike, the news of the day, and that is the countdown to the trade deadline in Major League Baseball. We're not sure whether the Braves are going to make another deal or not. They may not. They've already made some deals, which we'll talk about. But the bottom line is, man, I think every Braves fan is going, okay, this is fine, but what else you got?
Yeah, man, so far it's mediocre prospects for mediocre pitching. You know, Lane Thomas is a solid piece, and certainly you know that you've got a right-handed bat to complement Yaz in the outfield, and that was something that was a priority for Alex Anthopoulos. But the rest of it is just kind of a lot of meh. Tyler Mahle from the Giants for Anthony Molina. We find out we get no relation to Bruce Sutter, Brett Sutter from the Angels. I mean, you're getting guys that are career under 500, and you're hoping to eat some innings and get you across the finish line. But, I mean, it's still Chris Sale and nothing else. Yeah. If we go into a best of 5, it's Chris Sale, and you don't have anybody you trust. So that's the reality of the situation. Also finding out Ronaldo Lopez, I was at the game Saturday, I was like, oh, Martin Perez is pitching. So you got a little concern there. But just not enough starting pitching, brother. And, you know, look, the big argument, and we'll get into it, we got all show to talk about that, plus what we saw at Falcons. But the Tariq Skubal thing, it's like, the rich get richer. The only beef, and you and I were talking with Grant about this today at Falcons practice, they didn't get
everything you think they'd get for a guy that's a generational talent. I mean, I heard them say, well, Skubal was only going to sign with the Dodgers. That doesn't mean anything to the Tigers. They've got to get the maximum haul. To do it as early as they did, Carl, and to get a bunch of, again, everyone knows the Dodgers have the best farm system, but the Braves could have offered a lot more. The Mariners, I should say the Rays in Tampa, Milwaukee could have offered more. That's what made it so curious. Yeah, look, the deal went down Saturday, and that was what I think was surprising to a lot of folks, is that this happened way earlier than today. Usually these kinds of deals go down to the trade deadline. And the fact that the Dodgers do get another stalwart in their rotation. Look, Yamamoto's a stud. You add Skubal to that. They've got a bunch of injuries, including Shohei Ohtani, who right now is limited. He's got a knee and bicep issues, but he'll be back eventually. Right. You talk about Blake Snell. We talked with our man Tony Gwynn Jr. about this last week and the injuries that they have. Tyler Glasnow. All these guys are coming back eventually, but the bottom line is they have more depth as far as starters than anybody in the major leagues. And this is why they're the favorites to win not only the National League but also the World Series again. And, guys, they're going for an unprecedented three-peat. We talked about repeating. Again, you got to go back to the 2000 Yankees before the Dodgers did it last year. And so it's not something that happens all the time in baseball. But you're right, Mike. At the end of the day, it feels like, hey, we had enough prospects and enough chips on the table if you really wanted to do this, which tells us that Alex probably did not want to do this. Now, as we said, the great debate, and this is something we've talked about leading up to the trade deadline. Do you want to give one of your better prospects, a guy that you know has a real chance of being something special for your team, to go get a preeminent starter, multiple Cy Young Award winner, and Turk Skubal, and then have Chris Sale and Skubal to go to a best of five, and hopefully beyond? You know, or do you say, you know what, even though I've got a big lead in my division and we're still finding a way to cobble together wins, I just don't see this team being a team that could win the World Series. Is that what this is? Look, I hope not, because you come out of the All-Star break, Mike, and you go 12-5. This was that 17-game stretch we were talking about where we said this is going to make or break the Braves. Like, are we going to go in big and potentially do something to help this team? And I feel like Alex is – but this is what he does, right? I feel like he's doing things, but these are not wow moves. And because they're not – Braves fans, some of you will feel a little bit unsatisfied. It doesn't mean that you didn't add some depth to your starting rotation. It doesn't mean that you didn't add some depth to your bullpen. As Mike mentioned, Brent Suter, is joining a lefty reliever who's, a guy that's 36. But, Mike, again, you go, all right, how does that work? Are we now looking at bullpen starts in the playoffs? Right. And I look at this a couple of different ways. 404-726-0929. And you guys can chime in as the trade deadline is. The countdown is on, guys. 6 o'clock tonight. It's done. And what your team is, it is. There is none of this, we'll do another move in September like it used to be years ago. So this is a big deal. And I don't know if he's done working the phones, but I look at this as, Alex, three-pronged deal. I got a bat, I got a bullpen piece, and I also got a starting pitcher. Now, again, it may not be the guys we want, but that's how he's going to address this and say, we needed all three of these things, and we did that. And, again, I don't know if he's done. We got 4 hours left. But that's how he's going to relate this to the listener and certainly to the fans of the Braves and say, hey, we have additional pieces now. The problem is I don't know if anybody is wowed by any of this. Yeah, there's a lot of folks around the league saying that everybody, and I talked about this with Grant today, you and I were talking with him at camp, a lot of folks fan bases are not satisfied with what their general managers have done so far. It looks like everything's going to go down to the 11th hour. John Heyman, MLB insider for Odyssey, says the Braves checked on Jacob deGrom. Rangers apparently are listening to everybody's offer. Okay. But, I mean, there's two parts to this. What we've done so far is uncompelling. You've got some innings eaters, and that's okay. And you didn't give up anything. You gave up uncompelling prospects for uncompelling pitching. But the question is, and I know I ask this all the time of you, so I'll make it quick. Why are we here? What the hell are we trying to do? Are we trying to win a World Series? How many teams have like a 6 or 7 game lead in their division and go, I don't see it? Then it means nothing. Then the folks who run the Braves, which is basically Liberty Media, they're the shareholders, they take you guys for suckers. And they don't let Alex spend. And 21 was truly an aberration because even that year we didn't have enough pitching. The night shift got you across the finish line. Yeah. So it's just I give Alex a bit of a pass because I don't think they give him the kind of money. He's never able to go and take on anybody's contract. And we're never going to sign a big money pitcher in the offseason unless it's some kind of great bargain like the trade for Chris Sale. Yeah, and look, I know people hear you saying that and think that, we're going in on the team. Look, the history speaks for itself. We didn't even pay our own guys. Max Fried was a guy you could have kept. Now, again, I get it, the injuries or injury issues, but you didn't do that. So when you say you don't even keep your own guys, let alone you're going to go out and sign one of these big free agents, that is the theory. And until it's proven different, that's what I believe. I think that's kind of how we operate. 404-726-0929. Braves have won 5 in a row. They do sweep over the weekend, which was great. But then coming off of that, I said, today, man, is going to be great because he's going to go out and he's going to make a big move. And again, I'm not knocking this. There's
more. We got till 6 o'clock. We got till 6 o'clock.
They could come in and help. But but I'm with you. The prized possession of this particular trade deadline was Skubal. And that was the issue. Skubal was the guy. And, again, you talk about putting him with Chris Sale. I would put that against any starting rotation in a 7-game series, because, again, one of those guys is going to pitch twice in that series, maybe both.
And what's so funny, talking to folks on Twitter, X, Carl's, put them up, C-Dukes. I'm ATL Bell, 929. And it's like, a lot of Braves fans I argue with are resigned to the fact that, we were never going to be able to. I didn't say we had to sign Skubal. So let's just get Skubal to get us a World Series, and we'll figure out the rest later, because that's why we're here. That's, again, the ultimate argument is, are we trying to win a championship? Are you trying to get the best talent you can acquire at the deadline? The answer is no, because they put limitations on themselves. So that's what frustrates me. You've been cowed, Braves fans, into thinking, we can never get Skubal. No, you could get Skubal. You just got to give a better offer than the Dodgers, and you could have offered more than the Dodgers did. Skubal was always going to sign with the Dodgers. I'm talking about getting us through October and winning a World Series with a killer rotation. Matt Olson's raking. Money Harris is raking. Drake is doing his job. And we're done talking about Austin Riley. You got Thomas to platoon with Yaz. You got some pieces.
Yeah, man, and here's the crazy thing. So Ronaldo Lopez, I don't know what the hell happened there, left knee inflammation the other day, and then all of a sudden here comes Martin Perez, who throws an excellent game.
He had a no-hitter.
It's crazy.
Me and Becky were sitting, I was in section 112, I looked at it, I go, we got a no-hitter going right now.
It was crazy, man. And so you throw that into the mix now. Lopez back on the IL for 15 days. Schwellenbach still there. Hurston Waldrop still there. Strider, we're not going to see him. Don't fool yourself. And that is the reason why you go, okay, well, all those arms are not going to come back. Now, Lopez will be back. But, Mike, at the end of the day, this is going to be really interesting. And, by the way, if we don't win it, this is the same thing you will hear me talking about at the end of the season, because this is the time to address it. And if you went into the playoffs and you felt like you had done everything possible to improve this team, I feel a bit differently right now. But right now, I think we're a really good team. And by the way, here comes Acuna, right? He's hitting. And Matt Olson's doing his thing, and we're getting offense. But at the end of the day, if we lose to the Dodgers, everybody will say, we lost to them because of the pitching. And it will go back to today and what we didn't do at the trade deadline when you're sitting in first place. 404-726-0929. Follow Mike. He is Mike Bell, actually ATL Bell 929. ATL Bell 929. Like I'm going to put him up. See Dukes, put him up, and follow the show at Dukes and Bell 929. And we're broadcasting live, by the way, at Hooters Mall of Georgia. We'll be here until 6, so come on out and hang out with us. A bunch of Falcon fans were at practice today, and yes, we will fill you in on practice, guys. Day 5 of training camp, first day of pads. Good news is nobody really got hurt. There were a couple of injury things that happened, which we'll talk about with the offensive line. But the bottom line for that is, as far as the Falcons are concerned, Mike, getting ready and preparing for this upcoming preseason. And believe it or not, next week we got preseason football.
Yeah, man.
Next Friday?
Hey, now today at practice, again, Bijan is holding in. I had a guy say to me, oh, man, he's still on his contract. I go, you don't know how it works, man. I go, we just saw Jalen Carter get paid off that rookie class. Gibbs is going to get his. Our guy has outperformed his contract. And again, previous general managers here in the organization would take care of him going into his 4th year. That's something that we used to see from Thomas Dimitrov. So I'm not getting worried yet, but again, we get to be about, 2 weeks of the season starting, and Bijan hasn't put on the pads. Okay, that's a different conversation.
Yeah, look,
you think we're going to get there?
Absolutely. I said this to you last week. They're going to get the deal done. I am not just confident. I'm overly confident that the deal's going to get done. And he'll become the highest paid running back in the NFL, and we can keep it moving. I said this today, Mike. Part of this is everybody wants to see him on the field, which I do. And he's there, and he's at practice, and again, he's taking the mental reps, and he's certainly in the meetings and doing all the things he needs to do. But, guys, even when he signs, he's not playing in the preseason. You're not going to sign your running back to a $100 million deal and play him in the preseason.
No.
So We won't see Bijan, sorry, until the first game in Pittsburgh, and I'm fine with that. But as far as the reps, Mike, and what you're talking about and all that stuff, yes, I always say it matters, and it still matters for a guy like Bijan Robinson. But, yeah, don't think that he signs and all of a sudden we're going to see him in the preseason game. We're not. We're not going to see him until week 1, and then hopefully, Mike, he is, ready to roll. But he's taking care of his body, man. We see him every day. This dude is ready to go.
Hey, man, one of the things that happened today also in the division, so I'm going back to baseball. We're going to keep you up to speed, guys. We've got some pitching we've added, so we've got some guys who can help eat some innings, and that's what we're trying to do. But no big name or a name that you would recognize as, hey, that's a guy I'm pairing with Sale to get me. And again, that's only 2, though.
We don't have a number 2.
We still don't have.
We
still need more guys. I know Bryce Elder is on an uptick, and hopefully that continues, but he still makes me nervous. Luis Arias goes to from the Giants to the Phillies.
Oh, that's
so
good.
They had a second baseman.
Yeah.
And they're not done yet. Phillies by the way, they've been scuffling. They've gone through a couple of little patches. So that's why I feel really good about us winning this division. Are we as good as the Brewers? Look, the Brewers, they always win the division, but they always seem to choke when they win the division. I still think it comes down to us and the Dodgers if we go after it.
I do too. We're going to come back. We've got plenty to talk about Falcons as well, and we'll get you caught up on the latest around the NFL, what went down today at practice. But your thoughts are welcome, man. Today's a big day for our Braves because you cannot just dismiss the fact that you're sitting here in first place. You've gotten through this 17-game stretch. All right, today's an off day for them. And we said, when we get to August 2nd, man, coming out of the All-Star break. You guys remember this conversation?
Right.
And we said, 17 straight. All right, if we crap the bed during these 17 days, which we didn't, you might understand a little bit more that they may be apprehensive to not do as much.
Right.
But we didn't. As a matter of fact, I think we're playing our best baseball since early in the season.
The Brewers and Dodgers only have 2 more wins than the Braves. So, I mean, yeah, you had that ugly patch of June, and you're rolling. And, again, you're really doing it with smoke and mirrors. It's the same kind of vibe. Weiss is doing the same stuff Snicker did, the way you got to juggle the rotation. The problem is the bullpen's going to wear out because you're not getting your guys deep into these games like you need to. We'll get into all this with Grant later in the show, but I want to see a big name. A big name. And to get a big name, you're going to have to give up a big prospect or 2.
Well, and I'll say this, too. The Caminetti kid, you guys saw that where he struck out 14. They're not coming off that kid.
No,
right?
And there's some guys, look, and I get it. Some guys are untouchable.
Yes.
But again, I just think it's finding that balance because how many years, like the last 2 years, the Braves weren't as good as they had been. They didn't win the division. Now you're back where you think you belong, so why aren't we going all in?
All right, man. We've got plenty to get to. We're live at Hooters. Come out and hang out with us, man. We'll be here until 6. We'll be here, as a matter of fact, today. Tomorrow we're at Flowery Branch because it's an afternoon practice tomorrow.
Yeah, man. The heat hasn't been oppressive, knock wood, up here in Flowery Branch and Beaufort area. But yeah, tomorrow at practice back here at Hooters Mall of Georgia on Wednesday.
Yeah. So come on out, man. And then Friday we're back up here as well.
Sir.
So we got 3 days up here.
Si, senor.
At the Taj Mahal Hooters. All right, when we come back, the latest around the league. Also, we'll get you caught up on some other headlines. But the Braves still working the phones from what we're hearing, and maybe this is not done. It's Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's High School Football Scoreboard Show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's High School Football Scoreboard Show.
Who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles. Low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's High School Scoreboard Show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
We've made it. There's an NFL football game this week. Yeah, it's preseason action, but it's football. The Hall of Fame game is on Thursday night. Carolina versus Arizona, live from Canton, Ohio for the Pro Football Hall of Fame game. Carolina is looking to get back to the playoffs. Arizona with new head coach Mike LaFleur and questions around the quarterback position for the future. Football is back this week. I'm Chris Black.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
I'm Sam, owner of Marino's Landscape. With my Chase Ink Business Premier Card, I earn unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything I buy to run my landscaping business gives me cash back to help throw a big thank you party for my team. For all they do.
Chase Ink. Cashback built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/ink. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active. And it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
Hi, I'm Tom Shane, third-generation owner at Shane Company. As a family jewelry business for almost 100 years, we are known for doing right by our customers. Our legacy of integrity depends on it. Here are 3 things we never do. We never cut corners. Our engagement rings are made to high-quality standards, and we stand behind them with our all-inclusive free lifetime warranty. We never buy diamonds without seeing them in person. We travel to the source, eliminate the middleman, and get first pick of the most beautiful stones. Then negotiate the price on your behalf. We never try to trick you on price. We don't mark up the rings just to mark them down and call it a sale. We offer true value from the start, so you get the best price every time. At Shane Company, we put you first because a friend always has your back. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only. Not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
Day 5 of Falcons training camp is here, and the first full week of padded practices is underway. And the Braves are riding a 5-game win streak after finishing off a sweep of the Nationals with a 4-2 win yesterday. The Braves are off today, and all eyes are on the 6 p.m. trade deadline before Miami comes to Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
Totally different offense. I think last year, obviously we have a great offensive line and we like to pound the rock. It's a really fun offense to be a part of.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Talking all things training camp at Hooters at the Mall of Georgia.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. #Turn it orange.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It's time for Dukes and Bell's Daily Download.
You've got mail. All the stories you need to know about the world of Atlanta sports in bite size. Brought to you by Window Comfort.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Dukes and Bell live at Hooters, guys, hanging out Mall of Georgia. And we appreciate everybody coming out earlier. That first segment there for those here that are in the crowd. Little technical difficulties, but we're good to go. Mike, as we were talking about the trade deadline, we're getting a lot of response from Braves fans. And you just said something to me. It's funny. Because sometimes, when things don't happen, you get accustomed to things not happening.
Correct.
Right? So, for example, we always bring up our parents, right? Your parents, you ask them to go somewhere, and they'd be like, you knew the answer was no.
We'll see as adult for no. Right.
But
we'll see. That's no.
But you get accustomed to that. And then what happens, right, as a kid, you don't ask. You just, I know Mom and Dad's going to say no, I can't go. But that's kind of where Braves fans are. We have become accustomed to not having a big move. And by the way, in 21 when we won the World Series, none of those moves were big moves. We won the World Series, but don't fool yourself. Soler was not a big move. None of the moves we made, Mike, were big, significant brand name guys in Major League Baseball. They all had great experience. They came and helped us win. But that's part of this. And you were just telling me that's some of these Braves fans, that's how they feel.
Right. And look, I get it. You said it. Nobody knew who. I didn't know. I look up Jorge Soler from the Royals. And, you think about Rosario was injured at the time. Couldn't even play when we traded with the then Indians to get him. And, certainly Jock Peterson was a guy you'd heard of. And he brought some energy and some juice. But it's funny. You go back and you look at the pitching. And they never, ever, ever have enough pitching. But that year, Charlie Morton, the ageless wonder, talking about the 21 season, Max Fried, Ian Anderson, and then the rest of it was Drew Smiley and guys like Hinoa and Tukey and everybody else that kind of put it together. The Braves never have enough pitching. Hell, we could have won the World Series in 2020, the COVID year. We had the Dodgers down, remember? Yeah. Think about this, guys. 3-1, and you had to go with a bullpen start. That was those weird neutral site games in Texas, remember, for the World Series and for the NLCS. But anyway, you never get enough pitching. So my point to Carl during the commercial break is, Braves fans, your expectations are so freaking low. I mean, you're the 6th highest payroll in the league. You're not top 5 because you never want to get into that luxury tax. The company, the guys that own it, who is basically Liberty Media, their big muckety mucks are the primary shareholders. They never ever want to get into that luxury tax. So that's like a $25 million gap with the Phillies right now for a starting pitcher, which you could use. So the fact that you got to do this pitching again, Carl, on a wing and a prayer, and guys yo-yoing back and forth, and remember, they've changed the rules now about how many times you can be DFA'd. We've talked about that. So it's just not an endless loop for J.R. Ritchie. There's a limit for him. There's limits now. So it's very frustrating. I hope we can still pull things off. We still have, 3.5 hours to get something done. But, I mean, if you're not trying to go and get the best talent available to put you across the finish line, when you've shown your resiliency and the ability to be in control of your division, why the hell should I be a fan of your team? Why should I spend the money on the tickets? Why should I go down there like I did Saturday if this is just an exhibition and you're not trying to win a championship?
How was the How was it Saturday?
It's freaking great. It was Saturday at the Battery. I mean, we were at Jay Alexander's. By the way, great. That place was popping. I got something later in Guy Talk. It's going to blow your mind. I've got a good Guy Talk subject. Wait for that.
All right.
But no, we went to the PBR bar. It's packed with Cougars and 20-somethings. Everybody's having a ball. You go into the ballpark. The weather was great. I mean, it was hot. We had great seats. And, oh, by the way, I got those seats on a pop-up sale they did a few weeks ago. So it was only like $60 to sit like on the aisle in row 112. It was great seats.
Yeah. Look, and nobody's debating the experience. We're just simply saying you're not
take our money to do something.
Yeah, you're not going to be in this position year in and year out. 404-726-0929. Great text coming in as well. I want you to hear Alex Anthopoulos. We'll tell you about what we saw at the Falcons today coming up as well. But here's Alex talking about trying to acquire starting pitching before the deadline's up.
We'll see what's going to come. We're obviously everyone's engaged at this time of year, right? So we'll see when we get to 6 o'clock tomorrow. If you'd asked me last night, were we close to a deal for any starter, I would have said no. If you asked me earlier in the day, I would have said no. If you'd asked me in the last hour and a half, I would have said yeah. So that's how quickly it moves.
And he's talking about earlier today, like literally earlier this morning,
right?
Or yesterday when I think he said that. And bottom line is, this is fluid, guys. Doesn't mean that again that nothing's going to happen. But what they have done, and a guy hit me up. He said, "You guys are asking Alex to bring in all these stars, and that doesn't guarantee you a championship either." No, it doesn't. You're right. But how much more confidence would you have as a Braves fan if we got Skubal? How much more confidence would you have? Right. That's the thing. Versus bringing in, Molly, right? Tyler Malley, excuse me. You don't necessarily think that this guy's going to be number 2 in your rotation. He's 31 years old. He is an innings eater, okay? He has the potential to be really good. He was on a bad Giants team. I get it. But there is a different level of confidence when you're bringing – and by the way, that transcends, trust me on this, in the clubhouse. When guys see the kind of player like a Skubal come, the Dodgers are loaded anyway. For them, this is just like a fist bump. Welcome to the club. But when you get a guy like that, it infuses the clubhouse, Mike, because they know the front office is real.
Yeah, but again, that goes right back to my point. Who's that person? That's a loser mentality. That's a loser mentality that too many Braves fans embrace. Oh, well, we can't, just because you get the best players. Yes, I get it. If the Dodgers with Dave Roberts should have won 4 or 5 World Series. They got locked up to analytics. True. The Astros were cheating one year, with all the stealing signals. But I mean, yes, spending the most money, the Mets by virtue of that should be winners. Yes, we know there's no direct correlation. But I can tell you this, there's no direct correlation with Grant Holmes, Ronaldo Lopez, and every other minor leaguer from Gwinnett getting you into the World Series. Okay? Your pitching isn't good enough. You got guys who can't get through the 5th inning.
And you're injured.
That's the problem.
And you're injured.
I mean, that's it. You've been dealing with injuries. You never had enough pitching. You said it was a priority in the offseason. You never addressed it. And so that's just 2 things can be true. Spending more money than Davy Crockett doesn't win you a World Series. Going with a bunch of journeymen and guys that don't deserve to be in the show yet doesn't get you a World Series either.
No. And that's it's twofold, guys. But I'd rather have a shot with the best players.
Yes.
Than not.
Yes. Let's roll. You just touched on it. All the things this team has rolled with, and we're only 2 games behind the Dodgers in the win column, and we've got 8 games on the Phillies. And you guys just going to say, gee whiz, couldn't get it done. Get them next year. That's a loser mentality. Loser. And too many of you Braves fans are cowed into thinking like that.
Are you a loser?
Because John Sherholtz told you divisions meant more than World Series. Because guys like Chipper come on the air and go and get upset when we say, how come you guys didn't win more than 1 World Series with every freaking Cy Young Award winner? Just put 8 guys in Cooperstown. I mean, what the hell? You guys are losers, man. Get it out of your – demand more. Demand excellence. Demand spend some freaking money.
Yes.
Thank you.
By the way, I love Chipper, by the way. 404-726-0929. All right, we're live at Hooters, man. Let's talk a little bit about practice, and we'll get more into this as we move through the day. Grant is going to join us in the 5 o'clock hour. Maybe something's happened. Maybe something has not.
Hey, we did find out, by the way, DeGrom, the Braves did kick the tires with the Rangers on Jacob DeGrom. He invoked his no-trade clause, according to Ken Rosenthal, so he wasn't interested in leaving Arlington.
They wanted him a couple of years ago and weren't able to get it when he was with the Mets, I believe. Correct. And the Mets did that fire sale. Well, they do that every year because they suck. True. But I think they were interested in him a couple of years ago, Mike. So that's interesting, kind of going back to the well there. But, again, that's what we're talking about, right? That's what we're talking about, at least the effort to try to get it. And this is where this is a little bit unfair to Alex, and I will defend this. sometimes you want to go like that situation where you want to go get a guy and maybe he's just not feeling it, or, hell, I'm tired of moving around, whatever it might be, and it doesn't happen, or the team that you're trying to make a deal with doesn't want to do it. Those are things behind the scenes that go on all the time, but at the end of the day, as a fan, we go, he didn't get it done. And Alex may be involved in a bunch of these kinds of conversations. So either way, but that is interesting that you would think a guy would want to come to a first-place team.
Right, and compete for something.
Yes.
And just a few weeks ago, the Rangers were a first-place team. It's amazing how the fortunes have slipped and slid. Like the Red Sox were dead in the water a month and a half ago. Now they look like a team that can go all the way.
It fell apart. All right, today, Mike, and I got to say this, too, while we're going in, because you're going in on the Braves, and I love it, but who's our right tackle options?
We got a major problem right now at right tackle.
Okay. So Wanya Morris is one of the guys that right now is feeling it. Taylor's not available, right? He's not.
Jawan Taylor was at practice. He's walking around, but he's not wearing a helmet.
Correct.
Or pads.
So
or spikes.
Here's the deal with me and Wanya Morris. Get in shape. You don't look like you're ready to play. And then I'm watching today, and it's beyond today. You threw up the first day. You said you had too much water. Get in shape, okay? He's walking around, Mike, and then he gets injured. He's got a little pull-up, and they're pulling him out on the side, and I'm like, great. Look, I don't think this may be an issue. I'm hoping it's not.
Right.
But it's almost as if, you know what? He thought he was going to be in Kansas City and ride, just chill. Dude, you're competing for a position.
You got a chance.
You got a chance.
You got a chance to star and make some big money for yourself.
And you're clowning around. Meanwhile, Jawan Taylor, I do not know what the injury is or the extent of the injury. All we know is since he got here, he's been banged up.
They talked about it at minicamp. We got a little bit of a peek behind the curtain when some guys said, hey, when Jawan gets ready, you and I were like, what do you mean when Jawan gets ready? And he's still not ready.
Yeah, and we don't know what the timetable is. Only thing we're saying is that's one position. If you want to talk about all the good and things we're seeing, defense looks good. There are guys on defense rotating. We'll talk about it. But this offensive line, and Mike said this, if you're worried about one position, it's not Bergeron, who you'll hear from, by the way, who got his big deal over the weekend. He joined Andy and Randy today. It's not Matthews. It's not, Lindstrom.
Not Newsel. They were happy with Newsel.
It's this position right here that we're concerned about. And both guys, one's been injured, and the other one, Mike, just doesn't look the part right now.
Yeah, Michael Jarrell, he was drafted out of Findlay College by Seattle a couple years ago. Storm Norton, as you guys know, is out for the season again. That's a real bust because, man, he was so good a couple years ago picking up for Caleb McGarry. You miss him big time. So you may have to go find somebody off somebody else's team. You have to wait. I hate that. You wait for some cuts, but you're not getting the cream of the crop either, Carl.
No.
But you've got to go beef up because this is, not to be melodramatic, it is the blind side for either Michael Penix Jr. or for Tua.
All right. By the way, today, and again, just a day doesn't make you, a bad player. I didn't think Jack Strand was great today. Tua took 11 on 11, snaps, and the snaps that Tua took, he looked crisp. Right. He was delivering the ball. Jack Strand is waiting way too long to get the ball out.
What do you like to say?
Pull! So he is
That's
literally.
what I was thinking the whole day practice.
He is literally waiting, and I'm like, Jack, that's a stack, bro. What are we doing in real football? Because they're not going to hit the quarterbacks, guys.
Right.
But
is it true that Pettis got sacked by the medicine ball on Saturday?
No, that was Friday. That actually happened. I didn't see Saturday, but that was Friday. But Strand, they like him a lot. He's going to be a developmental guy. But these are just observations, guys. And as you come to these practices, you want to see him quick and crisp. Right. And Matthew Bergeron today, by the way, talking about Jack Strand, said, look, he's done an awesome job just in the communication aspect. And Bergeron, obviously, with this O-line, saying that, to get the play in the huddle, it may seem easy, but it's really hard.
Right. Especially, we talked about, some guys where they don't even have a call huddle. They just look over the sideline, and it's Donald Duck face, Nike logo, Roadrunner, go.
It's true.
But in the case of Jack Strand, look, Peyton Manning has talked about it. He's one of the great quarterbacks in NFL history, and he talked about the leap from the college game at Tennessee to playing in the NFL and all those interceptions he threw. And Strand, I hope that Strand can make the practice squad and that nobody steals him because you see why they went and got him because he's got the arm strength and the size. He's just got to get that I don't know, a little more boom, as you said. Don't think, just react and get that ball out. You're right. But you see, he's got tremendous arm strength.
By the way, your thoughts on the Bergeron deal? I know some people may be surprised. Why in the hell would you do this and not Bijan? We'll talk about it, but what did you think?
Well, I mean, guys, Bijan is going to get his deal. I was arguing with a few guys on social media about this, like, I don't get it. First off, Bergeron, no, is he a Pro Bowler? No, but he's one of the top 20 guards in the league. And I'm not talking the PFF nonsense. Use your own eyes. He's a rugged, physical guy. You know, Tyson Clabo and Mud Duck, those guys weren't all exactly Pro Bowlers, but that was a real physical, nasty offensive line the Falcons used to have, and Bergeron would have fit in perfectly with those guys. Matter of fact, Mud Duck was talking to us the other day on Friday and said as much. So he's worth it. That's a fair contract, and he's a solid piece. Stays healthy. He's a great player you want on the team. You're gonna get the Bijan deal. It's coming.
Yeah, it is, and I have no issues with this either. I'll tell you what the most interesting part about all these guys getting signed, and I'll tell you that when we come back. We got to take a break. We're coming back. We're live at Hooters Mall of Georgia location, guys. Come on out and join us. You'll hear from what Matt Bergeron had to say with Andy and Randy coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. But when we come back, more observations, including the latest with Michael Penix. You're wondering, did we see him today? Yes, we did, and we'll tell you what we saw next.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
Oh yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month. 0 down and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs. License CN 210-318.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
My name is Joe.
Hi, Joe.
And I'm a reckless driver. I just can't put my phone down.
This guy is just a bad wreck waiting to happen. And if he hurts you, we make sure you're protected. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. We'll squeeze the insurance company for the largest cash reward possible.
And it won't cost you a dime until you get it.
One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
Reckless drivers deserve to pay. You deserve to get paid. Call now.
Energy costs are a big part of any business budget. That's why Georgia Power is here to help you consume less and save more. With energy-saving tips like upgrading to more efficient appliances and installing LED lights to reduce energy use. Plus, we can help you optimize your heating and cooling for even more savings. Making the most of your energy doesn't just help your bottom line. It makes it easy to keep helping the people you're there for. Save more with Georgia Power. Visit GeorgiaPower.com to get started today.
Are you using chat to research home improvement projects like window replacement? Don't do that. Look no further than Window Nation. They are the real deal. Get replacement windows and doors without the hassle, guys, from WindowNation.com. That's WindowNation.com. They are the pros, and right now you could get 50% off all window styles and get 0 down payment, no payments, or interest for 2 years. No one else is offering it except WindowNation.com. That's WindowNation.com. Go there now.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta and BobbyJonesGC.com. We're in that great time of year where the weather's still perfect, the kids are headed back to school, and your weekends are not yet full of football on Saturday and Sunday. Bobby Jones Golf Course, located in Midtown, one of the most accessible courses in the city. You're going to get a country club experience, but not have to pay an arm and a leg. Whether you have time to play 18 holes or only have time to hit a bucket of balls, Bobby Jones Golf Course has you covered. The driving range is open 7 days a week. And don't be afraid to sign up for a lesson. Bobby Jones has PGA professionals ready to help improve your game with great instruction and all the modern technology you could want. And when the weekends do start to fill up with football, you can still head to Bobby Jones and watch all the games at Boone's Restaurant and Bar. Boone's has big screen TVs, a great menu, full bar, an awesome place to hang out after a round, or if you just want to come by and watch a game, more than likely your game will be on the TVs. For more information on Bobby Jones Golf Course, visit BobbyJonesGC.com.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Did you know you can save up to $35 on your next fill-up? Redeem your fuel points for big savings at the pump. Exclusions apply. See site for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The Falcons are back on the practice field for day 5 of training camp as pads are on this week in Flowery Branch, and the Braves head into an off day after sweeping the Nationals, capped by Sunday's 4-2 victory. Now the focus shifts to today's 6 p.m. trade deadline before the Marlins arrive at Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
Totally different offense. I think last year, obviously we have a great offensive line and we like to pound the rock. It's a really fun offense to be a part of.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Talking all things training camp at Hooters at the Mall of Georgia.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. #Turn it orange.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
About a month and a half ago, Red Sox were completely out of it.
Yeah, they were deader than Dillinger, man.
They were looking to sell, and then all of a sudden, they got hot, had an incredible month of July, and now they're not sellers. They're buyers. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Braves are buyers, too. They do add an outfielder, Lane Thomas, in a 4-player trade with the Royals. 30-year-old, he's going to play, actually he played mostly center field, but he's going to platoon, Mike, with Yastrzemski.
Right.
That's the plan out there.
And that's a good piece. They talked about him, and that makes sense. That's a good fit.
Well, we needed another bat, and it's a right-handed bat, and we've needed this, and I think this gives, Walt Weiss some more ammunition. But you look at these pitchers that we picked up, and that's really where the conversation is. I'm not going to talk about Lane Thomas. I think that's a solid move.
Right.
Great. Okay. You've got enough home run hitters and RBI producers on this team. We need a guy that hits for average and gets on base. He can do that. But when you talk about the pitchers and the deals that were made with the Braves, that's really where the conversation has been today. Is the trade deadline is tonight at 6 o'clock.
Now, my buddy Blake hit us up and said that apparently MLB Network discussing earlier this afternoon a potential 3-team deal, including George Kirby and Wyatt Langford via MLB Network. So again, that would be just what the doctor ordered.
Yes.
I mean, that's okay.
That's a different.
Now
deal.
we're talking about it. Two guys at the bar just put their hands up from my lips to God's ears.
It's a different deal.
Let's get this done.
Yeah, and let's hope. Again, I think Alex is working as we speak, and maybe these deals get announced before 6 o'clock. But either way, man, we're all over it for you guys.
Just real quick, I never want to crap on fans. I don't know where some guys. It's like we're speaking a different language when I hear a guy just trying to rationalize mediocrity. The Braves, look, this year has been an amazing year when you think about everything they've had to overcome. All the different lineups, all the injuries. Austin Riley looking like he forgot how to play baseball. Acuna being out for like a month and a half. I mean, all this stuff, and you're still 8 games up on the Phillies. That's a team I would reinvest in. That's a team I would try to add some stuff to. And I'd be willing to sacrifice a lot of my prospects to get there. Because the idea is to win the championship, the World Series it's called, kids. Now, it varies, and it's apples to oranges. The Hawks aren't there. Yes, would you and I like to be interviewing Jaylen Brown? Of course. They felt we're not that close yet. and there's a lot more competition. But the Braves are at the top of the pyramid. They're in that elite company with the Brewers and the Dodgers in this league.
And that's it.
And that's what, to me, the argument is different. Falcons, you guys know how it is in the NFL. We just shoot ourselves in the foot every other year, and that's why we find ourselves in this predicament.
Yeah, and it's just different. Baseball is one of the unique sports, so isn't the NBA, where you make a trade and you have immediate impact. NFL is rare, guys. You don't get through 10 weeks or 11 weeks of a season and bring a guy in, Mike, and he has that kind of impact in the NFL. It's very rare that happens.
And maybe it's a closer, like an edge rusher, or it's like you said, it's you one in 100.
But Major League Baseball, this is what happens because the game fundamentally doesn't change whether I'm with the Yankees, the Astros, or the Braves. I go hit, I go catch, Mike, I go field, and if you do these things well and you're a good player, you can help a team immediately. All right, I wanted to mention Michael Penix Jr., Mike, may have had his best throw today to the Wells kid, Antwain
Wells?
Yeah, Antwain Wells. Great throw, long ball, and you talked about this is why we all got excited about Michael Penix and the deep ball. I don't know if it's the best throw of camp, maybe, but it was one of the better throws we've seen in the first 5 days of camp, and today was the first full day of pads. He completed, passes to Branch, and by the way, you're wondering Zachariah Branch, I'm telling you right now, he's open all the damn time. All right?
I'm
just telling you.
He's legit.
Doesn't matter what defender we put on him, and we got a really good secondary. One-on-ones, he's killing it. So that's him against AJ, him against AV, him against you name it. He's beating him, and he pretty much is wide open. If the throw is there, he's making the play. So that's looked good. But Penix today completed a couple passes to Branch, completed another pass to we talked about the Wells, and also tight end Joshua Simmons. So you had a little rotation going on, Mike, where it wasn't just all the first-team guys.
Right.
You had some second-team guys in there and whatnot, and they're running 7-on-7. Remember, he's not cleared for 11-on-11. But the point is, like, he's got his moments.
Right, and that's, look, the throw today at the end of one of the last plays of practice session is one of those balls you saw when he was at Washington.
Yeah.
One of those balls you saw when he was beating Oregon those times, right?
That's right.
Where it's like, wow, when he beat Texas. When you watch that ball in the air, I mean, it's like the NFL films with the spiral. That's what he's doing. He's capable of throwing that, and I don't know if it was Kobe Bryant with a C or if it was Hall. Defensive back was in the air, and he just mistimed the jump.
He did.
So he threads the needle. Wells, the kid who used to play for Ole Miss. Wells played for everybody. But anyway, he was in the SEC, played for South Carolina, played for Beamer. But anyway, he makes this great catch, and that reminds you of the kind of stuff he's capable of doing.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure that's a throw down the field that far that Tua can make. That's the one thing Penix has is the arm strength.
Well, but I will say this: the accuracy is there with Tua, and you see it in his ability to hit these passes, whether it's over the middle, out routes, whatever. That is where he's getting his bread and butter, and he looked good today. And that's not me overhyping T-U-A. It's just what it is.
By the way, it was funny. We're talking to Shockley. DJ Shockley was at practice today.
Yeah.
And Shockley's like, so did Carl and Tua lock eyes? I said, yeah, we played Jodeci. It was really sweet. It was like this moment.
You know what? I got to say this about DJ Shockley since you brought him up. That man's strong, bro. He came up to me today, dapped me up, and I was like, Shock played quarterback, right? You like quarterbacks. He's strong. Now, Shock's in shape. But he grabbed me today, and then, you with your friends, you know how you guys wrestle. You grab him, he grabs you, and then all of a sudden you're tussling. And I was like, what you going to do? What you going to do? Man, my damn back is hurting right now because Shock, get out of the weight room, man. Gee whiz. Mike, he grabbed me today. He put that hold on me. He got that old man strength in him. And I'm like, let me go, bro. You better let me go. And he let me go, and my back was hurting. I'm like, damn, Shock. So I'm telling you right now, do not lie. Shock, DJ Shockley's one of those guys. You better think twice about grabbing him. I'm just going to tell you right now.
Not that I would. But, yeah, remember when you're a dad, you'd hang on your dad's arms like a jungle gym? That's basically what Shock can do with adults. But, man, we're talking with Shock, and he's liking what he's seeing. But as we said, we brought it up earlier. A lot of guys hit us up on the text line saying right tackle is a problem if we can't get Juwan Taylor. We're just assuming Juwan Taylor is going to be ready to go. Now, again, a lot of guys asking us today at practice as we were leaving the facility, what's preseason going to look like? Now, Stefanski makes it sound like some of the starters are going to play in weeks 1 or 3.
Yes, he did.
But, again,
yes, he did.
Hard to envision what the quarterback situation is going to look like yet.
Well,
Tua said he wants to play.
He did. He did say he wants to play. And look, that doesn't mean he won't get a series. Maybe he gets a series. But I just – the Penix thing is not lending itself from a timetable standpoint for him to jump in, right? He gets cleared in 4 weeks. That's the end of this month. You talk about games 1 and 3, which Stefanski told us the other day. Those are the games that he's going to focus on and have guys potentially play. the timetable just doesn't work out, even if Penix is ready in 4 weeks. And, again, there's no guarantee. So I'm with you, man. I'm not sure. I've been saying I think Jack Strand and Cooper Rush are going to get a lot of the reps in the preseason. And it's just kind of where we're going to be. But they will get a chance, and I'm talking about this coaching staff, to evaluate Penix and certainly Tua, if Penix is ready, when they go up and scrimmage with the Colts.
And that's the thing. They may get the stuff and the work in against Indianapolis, just only Colts fans will get to see it. We'll have to rely on whoever's shooting video of it, and that might be as close as we get. It is so frustrating because in hindsight, not even in hindsight, we were calling for it both years.
Yep.
Michael Penix Jr. Play in preseason. Get the guy the reps, and he needed those reps last year, and there's no way I'll die on that hill that if you had given him 6 quarters of football, that would have helped him and have him more prepared for what he was going to deal with those first couple of weeks.
No doubt. The right tackle situation, I brought up Wanya Morris, who's out there competing for – he left practice again early today and did not return, and that's why I'm bringing this up.
More of that pesto-flavored Gatorade?
Dude, who knows? I mean, I think it was a little tweak, but, he walked off the field, and that's when I think we saw Juwan walk. He was walking because he's got his number on. He's 7-1.
He's just not practicing.
But he's walking out there, and you're like, well, one guy is in basically a jersey and nothing, and the other guy's walking off. So we got to figure that out. And again, maybe it's nothing, but it's something, Mike, I'm starting to pay a little bit more attention to with Wanya Morris and how this is looking right now.
Now, earlier, I mean, again, it's hard because today was the first day we had pads popping, but, it'll be an opportunity for Michael Jarrell. Right, he's got an opportunity.
It will.
So, and all you can do with it is make the most of it. But yeah, I still think you're going to see Ian Cunningham and the scouts maybe trying to rate somebody on a roster if you don't get, fingers crossed, Juwan Taylor out there soon.
All right, man. We did have a chance to catch up with Nick Folk today. You're wondering how he's doing? 6 for 6. Longest was 51 yards. This dude's a machine, and
he's a big guy.
He is. Every time they move the ball back, it's and it's good. So, look, I'm not telling you we don't have to worry, but right now I'm not worried about this part of the game.
And for people that still pine for the days of Lenny Krieg, good news. Nick Folk is German.
Yes, he is.
American.
Yes, he is. He's pretty accurate, man. We're going to let you hear our conversation with Nick Folk coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. Also, what did Bergeron have to say about his new deal after getting paid?
Lunch is on him?
Yeah, it should be after getting paid over the weekend. And more on the Bijan contract. I know we said, Mike, some people are saying, why not do this first? We'll explain the potential reason why the Falcons did what they did and the reasoning behind it. When we come back, we're live at Hooters at Stooks and Bell.
Hey guys, it's Bo, the morning shift. Coming up on Tuesday's show, we'll talk to Falcons linebacker Divine Diablo. Plus, what did the Braves do at the trade deadline? All starting at 6 a.m. on the morning shift, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 5-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contract or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, requires paperless billing and auto pay with a stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra, speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Attention Georgia homeowners, this may be the best window offer we've ever made. Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort. And if you've had one of those big national window companies in your home, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The 2-hour presentation, the high-pressure sales pitch, and a price so high you start wondering if they're replacing the whole house instead. That's why I started Window Comfort. We buy factory direct with an exclusive window, no brand tax, no bloated marketing budgets, just high-quality windows at a price that actually makes sense. And to celebrate America's 250th anniversary, we're doing buy 2 windows, get 2 free, buy 4, get 4 free, buy 5, get 5 free, no limitations, and we're adding free installation. And no payments for 12 months for qualified homeowners. You have nothing to lose and everything to save. So go to windowcomfort.com and get your free, no-pressure estimate today.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a social media manager.
Did you just post our Q4 earnings to your personal social media?
Oh yeah, used the trending audio and everything.
That's confidential financial data.
Relax, it only went a little viral.
The SEC just commented with the eyeball watching emoji.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins AeroBurst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of AeroBurst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Start of football season.
It's training camp. Time to have some fun. Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game,
WCGC Atlanta,
and WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Day 5 of Falcons training camp is here, and the first full week of padded practices is underway. And the Braves are riding a 5-game win streak after finishing off a sweep of the Nationals with a 4-2 win yesterday. The Braves are off today, and all eyes are on the 6 p.m. trade deadline before Miami comes to Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
It's 3 o'clock on Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
Y'all smoking the competition. Tell me how that feel, baby.
Stop it, Rick. Stop it. Ricky Rose. I'm going to do my Ricky Rose.
Thanks for making us your sports station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Dukes and Bell with our kicker, Mike. We have a kicker. This guy led the league in field goal percentage the last 3 years. Nick Folks, our new kicker here with the Falcons. I think everybody's wondering, man, you obviously had other opportunities. What made you want to come here?
I enjoyed the staff. I had a good relationship with Craig and Chase from my time in Tennessee. We had good conversations at that, tampering period and whatnot. And it just kind of was the right fit at the right time. A lot closer to home. My family's in Dallas, so that was a big part of it too. And then when I heard Jake Bailey was coming too, I've had great familiarity, great success with him as my holder. So there was a lot that went into it. Get to play inside finally in my career gets to be a good thing too. So there were a lot of it, but I think those were the big pulling factors to getting me to come to Atlanta.
The feeling is if you can kick, I don't know if it was the same as the old Meadowlands, but MetLife always seems like the conditions are funky there. So how is it like golf? You just stick your finger up, allow for the wind? How does that work?
You kind of you walk out and you get an understanding of what's going on. I try to figure out on both ends what's happening, and that goes like when we were in New England. One end in New England was much stricter than the other, so you had to kind of think it was almost two different stadiums, and the same in MetLife. And the way I've kind of approached it in my career is whatever I feel in pregame and when I'm out there, I kind of just try to trust, because the one thing I think you don't want to do is go out there, feel something in pregame, and then be like, the wind's doing this now, and then you just change it on the fly. I don't necessarily agree with it. I think like whatever you felt, let's just deal with it. Now, if you know that there's going to be a 180-degree change, then you have to deal with it. But if it's kind of been normal or consistent, then just kind of trust what you felt and play it that way. So, those were tough and tricky places to play, and I'm fortunate now that I get to play inside.
Nick Folk, our kicker here with us on Dukes and Bell. So, dude, you came into the league in 2007. Your starting quarterback was a guy named Tony Romo who's on hiatus, and you're still playing right now. How has the league changed?
Oh, man. Well, it started training camp. I was telling the guys the other day that, in 2007 we had no acclimation period. It was double days from the jump, pads right off the bat. So
you too, right?
Yeah. I mean, and we were kicking twice a day. We were doing all that, and you had joint practice double days. So it was just different, and it's changed in a good way. I mean, it's for the player safety, which I am totally for. But there's a lot. Like the athletes have gotten bigger, stronger, faster as a whole. Schemes have changed. Coaches are now much younger as a whole too, I think. We got a lot of younger coaches. I think when I came in, it was probably more defensive-minded head coaches, and we were very, punt the ball when we're on that fringe field goal range, and now they're like, hey, kick it, because if not, we'll just play good defense and let them have a field goal, and then we'll go score a 7, So there's a lot of things that have changed. I mean, I could talk hours about how the kicking game has changed. Look at the kickoff now. That's changed a bunch. We were kicking from the 30 back then. You could do whatever you want. Now we're kicking from the 35 with a totally new formation. So it's all changed. I think they're trying to change this game for the better to keep the excitement there, and then for the safety of the players, because that is, if we're not healthy and safe, then this game doesn't really have much going on.
Nick Folk is with us, guys. 12th all-time field goals made in the NFL going into this season with the Falcons. So what does a special teams coach do with you? Because obviously it's the most solitary position in all of sports. It's also considered probably the most mental, keeping your head right. So how does a kicker practice?
I've got kind of my routine. I understand what I need to do to get warm, number one. That's kind of first part of practice for me, is just get loose, do my stretching, do my light kicking stuff.
Does that start with an Egg McMuffin?
No, does not start with an Egg McMuffin.
Okay, I'm just curious. Go ahead.
That sounds really good, but no, it does not.
Okay, go ahead.
And then from there, I'll kind of work my way back and kind of just off the sticks, and I'll work on my particular things I need to work on for the day, whatever that might be. And then I'll get some snap hole kicks. We'll kick in the period. And then whatever else Craig or Chase need me to work on as far as any kicking off, any specialty kicks we have to do, on sides, we'll talk through that and work through it. But they're really good about kind of letting me stay in my lane and let me do my thing so that I can get ready to perform the best I need to do, A, every practice, and B, getting ready for the season. So they're great about it, and it can be lonely at times, but you gotta enjoy yourself, you gotta enjoy your thoughts, and then be around your teammates, be around there, be in the weight room, be in the locker room, and be around the guys. And I think that's a big part of it. Is if you can kind of assimilate into the team, then they'll have your back no matter what.
Now, for those of you who've never seen Nick Folk, he's not a small guy.
Right.
So I'm wondering, like, you walk in the weight room, sit down, young buck, and you start pumping the iron and just showing him what to do?
I used to do that. Not anymore. Now I'm a little more calculated in how I do things. But no, I enjoy the weight room a lot. It's kind of a little bit of my happy place. I can kind of let some energy out in there, get some good work in. So I'm about to go hit the gym here in a little bit and work on that.
I know you're a big soccer fan. You played soccer. Your brother played soccer. So first things first, what happened to Germany? Secondly, what do you think about the World Cup? How much fun? We had a blast covering it. How much fun was it for you as a guy that knows the sport?
The World Cup was amazing. I got to come back. I brought my wife and kids. We came to the semifinal here. It was awesome. What a great experience. I got to go to the World Cup final in '94 at the Rose Bowl with my dad. I was 9 years old. I remember it like to this day, so I wanted to give my kids that opportunity. It was awesome. It was a great summer of soccer, especially being in Dallas for the most of it. You know, we got to go to some watch parties and go do some things, and my kids they're actually in Brazil right now. They just finished the tournament playing down there, so we travel the world with them. And then as far as Germany, they're I hope they're on the right track now. They have kind of dropped the ball the last bunch of tournaments, but I think that whole country and federation knows that they need to change. Right. And I'm hoping they make for the right reasons and do the right thing. And then kind of the same with the U.S. I think the U.S. is kind of heading the right way. There's still, I think, too many hands in the pot here to make it not work. And I'm praying that we can get it turned around because we got a lot of good young talent coming through the pipeline. Like there was a 15-year-old that was just signed with FC Dallas to the professional team. So we got a lot of it, but hopefully they can turn it around.
And that's the thing, Nick, since you have kids that are in the program, Nick Folk with us on Dukes and Bell, since you have kids that are playing youth soccer, that seems to be the issue, the pipeline, getting those kids as opposed to the rest of the world where they seem to have a system and we don't necessarily have that or it's too cost prohibitive.
Yeah, and you look at, let's just use England for example. The city of London probably has the same amount of professional clubs as all of MLS across the entire United States. Yep. So, you know, most MLS clubs have an academy system where their top team for each age group is probably free or very low cost to get in. But then everyone else has to pay. Well, when you have 30 teams in one city, like I know DFW, we could have 6 professional teams. And there's more coming on with the USL and stuff. So I think we're just a little bit behind because it wasn't our primary sport, but now a lot of kids are in it. I mean, you saw the success fans came from all over and they enjoyed it. I think we're a great host nation. I think the American people did a great job embracing all the cultures from around coming in. And so I think we're on the right track. I'm hoping we can turn it around quicker than we have been, but you can see the talent we put out, you know, playing in top levels in Europe, and, you know, starting here for a lot of top teams in the MLS. So I think we're not far. It's just going to take a little bit more time.
All right, before we let you go, I want you to take me and our audience through a field goal. 5 seconds on the clock. Field goal! Nick, let's go, Nick! You run out there. What's the process? So when I'm watching and it's an away game, I'm going, Nick, I'm right here with you. I got your mental. I'm right here. What are you doing? Tell us what you go through.
I go through the same routine I go through every day in practice. So a lot of it will start with conversations with my holder. We'll talk about the lean that I want on the ball, which helps with wind if we're in a tricky situation.
And this is before you run onto the field?
No, this is kind of when I'm out there. So before I'm on the field, I'm in the net, kicking a little bit, and then on third down, I'll get ready to go out, or if I know it's the end of the game, I'll kind of get ready. And then when we get out on the field, I'll ask Jake, hey, I'm thinking, you know, regular, large, extra large, whatever the hole might be. And he's like, yeah, I like it. Or maybe he'll say something, he'll feel something different, and then we have a quick 2-second conversation, and we decide the hold. And then it's just go through my routine. And I have, you know, you can all watch my routine and 3 steps back, line it up, 2 over, do my little backward thingy, get my body set in the right position, and then I give the nod to Jake and we go. And I mean, just one more kick. It's nothing more than that. I've done it a million times. So try to fall into your routine. I think that's a big thing a lot of young kids need to know is when you feel pressure, make sure you have a routine to kind of back it up, because then you can fall back on your routine when you have those moments, and just use your routine as a clutch.
Hey, last question for me. So the icing thing, when a guy's got that timeout to burn, invariably, you just expect to be iced? And how do you handle it?
I don't know if you expect it because you can't expect it because then you're not ready for that particular kick. So you got to be ready, and then if it happens, it happens. And you just kind of take a breath, recollect your thoughts, get back in, go through the same process. I try to go through the same thing again, like I just described. Same thing with Jake. Go through the same rhythm again or same routine, and go from there. So, yeah, that's kind of my icing routine.
Nick, we will be going through that routine with you all season long. Thank you, man. Appreciate you joining us.
Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it.
Hey, man, it's never the same. Let's be honest. Koo was a Pro Bowler. Who? Younghoe Koo was in the mix, and then somebody stole his car up in Alpharetta, and it's just never the same. And he lost his magic shoes.
Wait a minute. Don't put that on. Was it Alpharetta or Buckhead?
It was Alpharetta.
You sure?
He got his car stolen at Avalon.
Because they took his shoes. Well, was it Avalon?
Avalon. Look it up, Joe. Got his shoes stolen at Avalon. Man at the bar is not. He knows what happened.
I don't want to put that juju on my people.
I love Avalon. I love it's a wonderful place.
It's terrific. I live up there. What are you talking about?
I don't know where he parked. I don't know if he had objects in his car. They always tell you not to have objects visible to someone do a smash and grab.
Yeah.
But Younghoe Koo wasn't prepared to park, and he wasn't prepared to kick later.
Did he have those 26s on there, though? That's what I'm asking. What made his car a target? I'm curious.
Great. It was
a Grand Cherokee. Oh, okay.
Very popular.
All right. Yeah, man, look, we wish Koo the best. He's not even in the league right now, right? I don't think any team's picked him up.
The Giants missed kick, and we're just talking about this now, but when he missed that kick, when he basically stopped and whiffed, it was like Charlie Brown without Lucy pulling the football up. It was like you've never seen anything like that in the pro level.
Yeah.
And that's look, and I don't wish him ill will. I mean, he made some money, got a contract here with us. Remember that. He got a contract.
Oh, he did.
But unfortunately, it's just guys lose it. And, Nick Folk, he was out of football for a year, did, other league, UFL or something. He got back in it.
Yep.
And so he's a guy that is, as we said, 12th highest points total of all time, and he's the leading active kicker right now in the league.
Yeah, look, I feel good simply because the confidence level he has is what you need as a kicker. It's not about the ability. If we called Matt Bryant right now, he could still hit field goals.
Right.
Okay? You do this your entire life, you can do it. It's the mental aspect where guys just start to fall off. And, Mike, that's why I asked him about –
the pressure adds up, right?
Yeah, I asked him about that focus. And so I feel good about where we're at there. And obviously, look, Matt Ryan, Ian Cunningham, everybody in the front office knew we got to address this. The special teams was crap last year. So they've addressed it. We talked to him today. We've watched him again today. 6 for 6 in practice. Guys are kicking field goals every day. It's part of the special teams, work that they do. And so from that standpoint, Mike, that's good. Bailey, the punter.
Right.
He's booming punts at practice.
And Kanan was a good punter for us for years, but last year, it was very acute. We talked about this last week. When you needed to flip the field, when you needed to pin the other team down, he was incapable. And then, on worst case, midfield kick, and he shanks it. Yeah, you're setting somebody up at the 40-yard line. So that just manifested itself because special teams was an absolute, to your point, disaster. And to be honest, it hasn't been great for years for this team.
Yeah, well, hopefully it's better this year. Big shout-out to Nick Folk, and he's happy to be here. You see, a relationship's brought him here, though. Coaching staff, guys that he knew and he felt comfortable wanting to be here. All right, we're coming back. We got plenty more to dive into, including what did Matthew Bergeron have to say about his new contract. Think about our O-line, guys, and I'm going to share something with you when we come back. He joined Andy and Randy, 4 years, $96 million extension, $60 million guaranteed for Matthew Bergeron.
And my brother, less than 3 hours to go to Major League Baseball's trade deadline. Where's the beef?
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
On Saturday night, the Los Angeles Dodgers made a splash before the MLB trade deadline. The Dodgers traded for Tarik Skubal, ace pitcher who spent the last 7 seasons with the Detroit Tigers. LA's looking to win their 3rd straight World Series championship in a row. With Shohei Ohtani's availability for the postseason run on the mound up in the air, the Dodgers just added the best pitcher on the market. I'm Chris Black.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Hey, man, Mike Bell here, guys, for the folks that are going to fix that toilet. And boy, do you need that fixed now. Talking about the Plum Hero. Guys, if something goes wrong with your home's toilet, and let's be honest, it's generally when you least expect it, or something happens, maybe you had a large steak dinner, like I did the other night, and you're like, oh no, that's not good. It's coming back. That's where you need the Plum Hero, guys, right here in Atlanta. You'll always be treated like family from the Plum Hero. Write this phone number down and have it ready to go. 855-GO-PLUM. 855-GO-PLUM for the Plum Hero. Your neighborhood Plum Hero. Fast emergency service, and that's what you're counting on, guys. Book your plumbing repair today. Call the Plum Hero at 855-GO-PLUM. That's 855-GO-PLUM. And again, maybe you think everything's fine. Or is it? Until, oh God, no. Oh God. Get the towels. It's the worst feeling ever. That's why you need the Plum Hero on the job. Guys, they fix it right the first time. Honest pricing with no surprises, and they are pros, the best in town. Call 855-GO-PLUM, 855-GO-PLUM, the Plum Hero, your local Plum Heroes, and they're all family related. They'll treat you like family and get the job done. Again, guys, call today. The Plum Hero, that's a name you can trust at 855-GO-PLUM.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our job as coaches is to get them up to speed.
It's summer, and our Falcons are about to make some noise.
Let's go, Jim. Seeing them continue to get better in each rep, get better in each practice.
Let's get it done. We're taking you to Falcons training camp live.
Tune in for our exclusive coverage of Atlanta Falcons training camp. All day long, live from Flowery Branch. With exclusive interviews with Falcons players and coaches, plus on-the-spot news and analysis.
Let's get it done.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Get $15 off your oil change at Take 5. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
You use rideshare all the time, maybe even today. But behind that app is the fine print no one ever sees. And when you're hurt in a crash, that small detail could cost you big.
Injured in a rideshare? Call attorney John Foy and Associates today.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right, easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. Official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Hey everyone, Boomer Esiason here. If anyone knows about diehard sports fans, it's me. I get to live and breathe the excitement of the season all year long. Now for advertisers, that passion matters. It's exactly why sports radio performs for brands. People who listen to sports on radio via streaming or on sports podcasts are nearly 3 times more likely to consider a brand that supports their favorite team. So if you are interested in reaching sports fans, we have the playbook for you. Check out our comprehensive ebook, State of Audio, Sports Fandom. Check out stateofaudio.com.
Brought to you by Staples.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Falcons are back on the practice field for day 5 of training camp as pads are on this week in Flowery Branch, and the Braves head into an off day after sweeping the Nationals, capped by Sunday's 4-2 victory. Now the focus shifts to today's 6 p.m. trade deadline before the Marlins arrive at Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
Totally different offense. I think last year, obviously we have a great offensive line and we like to pound the rock. It's a really fun offense to be a part of.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Talking all things training camp at Hooters at the Mall of Georgia.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. # turn it orange.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We will tell you more about what went down day 5 of training camp, first day of full pads for our Falcons. And coming up, we'll find out what is on Day-Day's mind. Mike, before we get into what Matthew Bergeron had to say with Andy and Randy today, maybe he knew what he was doing. When you think about all the guys that the Falcons have locked up over the last year, year and a half, whatever it's been, even going into the Bijan deal.
Right.
They're all Arthur Smith guys. Matthew Bergeron was drafted by Arthur Smith. Bijan, Drake. Think about it. Pitts, who we all complained about because it was a tight end who went way higher than what we thought.
We believe, and you and I have talked about this at length, nobody ever wanted to own it, like everything else with this team, like the Deshaun Watson, but we thought it was Arthur Smith who wanted Pitts.
It was.
And then later on, and then Arthur Smith later on kind of complaining about Pitts.
Well,
on the air too much.
Narrative.
Well, I'm just telling you how it went into my perception of it.
But look, he had a legitimate reason because we weren't getting the production out of him that we thought we would. I say all that to say, though, all these guys, the projection to say, I think nobody had Matthew Bergeron on their bingo card, okay? And when we talked to him about it, he was saying, like, kid's coming out of Syracuse, he's got versatility, and I remember having this conversation with him. And I just said, Mike, it's interesting. All the guys we're locking up, the core guys, are Arthur Smith guys, which means this was the direction in which he saw the offense going. Now, he never got a chance to see it play out.
Right.
But the players he got were right because you're paying them.
No,
and they've been durable.
You picked the right guys.
Yes.
I mean, like, we can go back and look, at the Fontenot draft class, and it was a mixed bag. He didn't really get defense right till his last draft, and he really did get it right. But in the case of Matthew Bergeron, that's a great pick. That's a third-round pick, still top 75. So you're expected to get performance out of a top 75 pick. But he's been super reliable.
Yeah,
everything we said last hour, he fits that old school. We talked about a guy who's he's got the personality. He plays with edge. He's a wise ass. I love him.
I do too. And so with that, here's the midday guys, Andy and Randy, because they asked Matthew Bergeron, did he know that he was going to get a new deal or a new contract at the start of camp?
No, going into camp, I kind of knew it was kind of going on, and like I was saying in there with media, I mean the process has been smooth, to be honest. Like the communication between Matt, Ian, and my peoples was great. There was no hiccups at all, and it was very professional. And so yeah, I wasn't, kind of in between. Didn't really know what was going on. Like they were super, up front, and yeah. So the process might have lasted a couple of days, and yeah, we got it done, and now. Today's back to practicing. Today's back to work. So yeah, keep the main thing. But as far as the process is very smooth.
It has to. I mean, look. I mean, you get a contract extension, especially a sizable one. Obviously, it feels good. But like with the new regime, from our standpoint, there's always mystery as far as it's a whole new group, new general manager, new coach. Who knows what they're going to like and value and what they're inheriting and all that. It's got to feel pretty validating to have an entirely new group immediately be like, yeah, this is one of the guys that we need around long term.
No, I mean, it's been awesome. And just the trust that they have in me, obviously, when they first came in, I had to earn their trust. And, they had to see me working OTAs and stuff like that. So it's just great to know that they appreciate my work and the way I approach the game and also the way I, handle myself with my teammates and stuff like that. So it's just awesome to see. And, like, I don't take that lightly, obviously, like now I got to take more ownership on, what I do and how I approach it and kind of step more in a leader way for the team and just kind of, super grateful to be a foundational piece for what we're trying to build here in Atlanta.
Obviously, Coach Callahan, is regarded as one of the best coaches. So how's it been with him so far? I mean, you're still a young player, but you're a big vet status now. But how's that been with learning from him?
I mean, it's been awesome. Coach Callahan is very technical, very detailed, and just being able to go up to him and ask him any question about anything, and he'll have an example, a clip, and an answer. So it's just good to have him around as a resource, and obviously, we already kind of see the strides and the improvement, going. So it's been awesome working with Bill, and we've developed a great relationship. So it's just great.
Falcons offensive lineman Matthew Bergeron joining us here on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy, and we asked Chris Lindstrom this last week.
Yeah,
we're not trying to get anybody in trouble, reveal secrets, X's and O's and stuff, but we know things are different with the new offensive staff and new plays and different ideas.
Yeah,
without revealing stuff that's going to get you in trouble. What is going to be different about your job this year with this new offensive staff?
I mean, I think we're just going to be more diverse. I think that's the main thing, and in everything we do, we're going to be more diverse. And I think we're, teams and fans are going to see stuff that we haven't done before, and I think it's going to be awesome. And it's going to be able to kind of, let us do different stuff on offense and, kind of highlight some of, different stuff that we haven't done before as far as offense-wise. So I'm very excited for that, and I'm sure it's going to be helpful to our run game and also in pass protection-wise. So very excited for that, and hopefully it's for the best, But, yeah, it's been awesome kind of, doing different stuff and kind of highlighting my different abilities as well.
Has it been, I won't say difficult, because you still got to go there and do your job, like you just
sure.
said. But without the whole quarterback thing that's going on, because we know that Michael was his thing, and then Tua, and obviously you got Jack and these other young players. Has it been any different for y'all up front with not knowing who's going to be that guy yet?
I mean, to be honest, no. They've done a good job of just the communication's been awesome, and they've done an awesome job of just kind of keeping it the same. Honestly, like sometimes I don't even realize who's out there because Jack has done an awesome job. To be honest, for a rookie to do what he's doing right now, like people don't quite understand how hard it is. Yeah. And, so I was, very happy for him, and he's done an awesome job. So, yeah.
You'll be going into year 4, right? You've played, I think, 49 of 51, so really healthy.
Yeah.
You played next to Jake Matthews every single one of those games because he plays every game.
Right.
And now with this contract extension, maybe at some point in a few years from now, you'll be playing next to somebody.
Right.
But not somebody different, not this year. From when you came in to now, is there anything noticeably different about Jake Matthews, or is he just defying age? And
I don't know what he's doing or what he got, whatever secret he got, but he nothing has changed, And you talk about maybe one day I'll play next to somebody. Honestly, Jake might outlast me. That's just how detailed he is about his body and his recovery process. So honestly, I mean, it's it's hard to imagine myself playing next to somebody else, honestly, because he's been great, and also he's done an awesome job kind of taking me under his wing when I was kind of a younger player and just kind of showing me the routine and how he approaches the game. It kind of motivated me to kind of be better, and hopefully I can have that same impact to the younger guys as well. So it's just been awesome.
One more for me so we can get you out this sun.
Yeah.
Every time we hear the whoop, 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 hold up, stop,
yeah.
I look around, there's 65.
Yeah,
You're always into something.
Mm-hmm.
Is that someone that, like, I want this smoke all the time?
No, I mean, it's something I think it's just, just being competitive, and also, like, I like, picking the running back up. I like to make sure they're good because obviously they put their body on the line,
right.
And then, I'm very, 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 like, kind of careful about that. Like, I want to be there for my teammates. Whenever Kyle catches a pass and he goes down, like, I'm the first one to be there. Whenever Mike gets knocked down, like, I just want to be first one there to make sure they're good and kind of get back to work, because those guys on offense, also on defense, like, those guys, like, they mean the world to me, so I just want to make sure be there for them.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, 60 minutes. There he is. He's in another one.
First day in Pabs today?
Yeah.
I know you like that.
Yeah, I mean, it was good. I think we got to work. There was no hiccups or whatever. I think, this year everybody's kind of very, very focused. We're very process-driven. That's something Coach Stefanski has been preaching to us. So, like, everybody's kind of focused about their work, and we're there for each other. And I think it's just awesome. Just being able to work and competing without that extra stuff is definitely great. So we've been doing a good job.
I know you're here now, focused, worked, obviously new contract, which is awesome. We talked to Lindstrom last week. He said he went to Scotland in the off-season, did some fun. Did you do anything fun?
I was in California. I was in California for the whole off-season. Got to go to a few World Cup games.
Oh, nice.
Two in Atlanta, one in California, and I got to see Canada win against South Africa. So that was a dope experience. Just being able to see those stadiums packed out, and those Hawker fans, man, they relentless. They're awesome. So it was a great experience, and also being able to experience the Mercedes-Benz as a fan. I'm always down there, just being able to finally, bring $20 and I got a full plate of food, kind of experienced that, a couple beers. So it was awesome, and and now I understand why it's one of the best venues in the U.S. Like, the stadium is just dope.
There's no beating the prices at Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
No doubt.
There's no doubt about that. Matthew, thank you.
Appreciate it, my boy.
You guys. Yes, sir. Y'all have a good day, man.
Yeah, man. Andy and Randy with Matthew Bergeron and my dog Randy is right. Bergeron is a blank starter. He's always out there causing problems, talking noise, but he can back it up. And that's part of this is like we were talking to somebody last year. And we were like, hey, maybe it was Lindstrom. And we were like, hey, who talks out there? He's like, Bergeron.
We joked around with Jake. Yeah, and to me, that's what I said to you earlier, like the Tyson Claybos and who was it? Harvey Dahl. The phrase back then, Carl, was the Falcon line plays to the echo of the whistle.
It's true.
Getting it in. He's swinging on Cuz. You got to have that physicality. He's that kind of guy.
Football coverage on 92.9 The Game presented by Xfinity, guys. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years. Guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. We're coming back. We'll find out what is on Day-Day's mind. Coming up also, we'll get you caught up on the latest with the trade deadline. You're wondering what the Braves have done?
Yeah, what have we done?
Well, good
Where
question.
are we going?
Good question.
Where's the beef?
Good question.
Where's the starting pitching?
Good question. And another good question. We're going to answer all of that for you and where they may be going before 6 o'clock. Stay there. It's Dukes and Bell.
Brandon Combs here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. The Dodgers are clear-cut favorites to win the World Series at plus 155. And with the addition of Tarek Skubal, who could argue with that? But I know one team that I will be playing to knock off the Dodgers, and that is the Philadelphia Phillies. With their pitching depth and the addition of Luis Arraez to their lineup, they are every bit as good as the billion-dollar payroll in L.A. Plus 1,800 to win the World Series and plus 900 to win the National League. Philly is just too good to pass up. I'm Brandon Combs. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. I'm Howard Mackler. I've spent my career building companies that help businesses solve problems. Now I built Supershore because I think business insurance is broken. For companies with 25 or more employees, Supershore is licensed in all 50 states, covering business insurance and employee benefits. You get all your policies in one place with year-round support for you and your team. No more calling multiple brokers for all your insurance needs. You can thank me later. Go to Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait. That's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff, friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Experience one of golf's biggest events live. The Tour Championship returns to the iconic East Lake Golf Club August 26th through 30th. Secure your spot for this season finale as the PGA Tour's top 30 players compete for the FedEx Cup and the chance to define their legacy. Kids 15 and under get in free with a ticketed adult. Get your tickets now at tourchampionship.com.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
Oh yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month, 0 down, and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs. License CN 210-318.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. For years, I've been telling you about how great Blue Chew is at getting the fire back into your love life. Well, now with Blue Chew Gold, it's even better. Not only are you going to be ready to perform when it's time, you're going to have more desire and more connection as well. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue, starts working in as little as 15 minutes. That means less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew. And we've got a great deal going on right now for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY at BlueChew.com to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew is turning bedroom performance into an Olympic sport. Go for the gold.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
I'm Galen, co-founder of Brooklyn Solarworks. With my Chase Inc. Business Premier Card, I get unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything we buy to run our solar business gives us cash back that we put back into the neighborhood, donating solar panels to community gardens.
Chase Inc. Cashback built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/inc. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Big plays!
back to square one.
Training camp is in full effect, and we've got you covered with Dukes and Bell.
Live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It is Dukes and Bell. We're hanging out at the Tajma Hooters, guys. That's what we call it. Is the Hooters at Mall of Georgia here in Beaufort. And Mike, I got to tell you guys, off air, Mike has been going as hard off air as he has been on air when it comes to the Braves today. Just not satisfied with what's happened.
No, and I'm dealing with a lot of folks that I don't know what planet you're on. I'm on planet winner.
Mike
You're on
Bell.
planet loser. No, and it's just, I don't know. Day, I know you preach patience, but when you are 8 games in first place and you've overcome adversity, shown the ability to be able to produce runs in the clutch and find ways to win, while overworking your bullpen.
Are you saying there are other people today that are...
Yeah, no, it's
saying that everything's fine?
It's like, so here's what the Braves, not all, not you because you listen to Dukes and Bell. You're a winner. I'm talking about the other Braves fans, the loser ones. That the mindset is, just because you have the most money doesn't mean you're going to win everything.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, having Chris Sale and nobody else to pitch means you're probably not going to win anything either. Okay? And the thing is, Alex, and this is the first time I've really been disappointed with Alex because I've always felt that Terry McGurk and the jerks that own the Braves don't let him spend the money like he needs to. But he may just be philosophically opposed to ever giving big money to starting pitchers. And I think that's also, two things can be true. But, I mean, you said it was a priority in the offseason and then did nothing to address it. And we knew that 3/5 of your rotation were going to be guys coming back from injury, And that's not going to get it done. By the way, our mojitos are here. Hi. Thanks, Riley. No, I mean, very unmanly, but hey, you know what? Technically, you should only drink a mojito when you're near a body of water, but Lake Lanier is up the road.
No, this is true. They got all these mixed drinks here at Hooters, and Riley said it's very refreshing. So she brought us
So's
some.
Riley.
She brought us some. All right, with that, man.
So, by the way, Data, you're not going to have a mojito with your boys?
He's going to have a high noon. That's what he's going to. Isn't that your drink, bro? High noon?
I mean, this is a pretty soft drink.
I didn't say it wasn't.
I don't even know what's in it. What is it? Rum?
Mojito, yeah.
Rum?
Mojitos,
All right.
yeah.
I haven't had one. All right, let's
So
find
the worst
out.
scene is that Miami Vice movie. She asked the drug lord's girlfriend, she asked Colin Farrell, what do you like to drink? Oh, I'm a fiend for mojitos. Who says that? Nobody. A homicide detective's going to say that?
Flavored
Like I'm a vice. Oh, I'm a fiend
Yes,
for.
it's supposed to be.
Remember in the theater, like,
I don't
did he
know.
just say I'm a fiend for mojitos?
Nobody says that.
I'm a fiend for mojitos. Let's get in the boat and roll. Go to Havana. It just struck me as odd. But anyway, over to you, Day-Day. What's on Day-Day's mind?
Yeah, what is on your mind?
Well, hopefully everyone had a great weekend. It started off really well. I actually went to the Braves game Friday night.
Okay.
Right on.
The Friday win, man.
They swept the Nats.
Yep, man. That home run by Michael Harris. It just launched into the chop house. Like where we were sitting, if you're facing the outfield, we were sitting to the right of the chop house, and to see that thing just into there, it was just like. But I understand you guys' frustration with the pitching, but I will say I am impressed with how the offense has been able to kind of turn things around.
Right. Matt Olson's a machine.
Yeah, Matt. 3 home runs in 3 days?
Yes.
I want to say. So,
Acuna's heating up too.
Yep, and Riley did well over the weekend. So, I mean, we'll see. We still got 2 hours and 15 minutes.
That's
so we'll see if an arm comes in here. So first off, really want to start off with this and say thoughts and prayers to the family of Buck Godfrey, legendary high school football coach and father of good friend Rashawn Ali.
Yes.
Many of you know her as her time on the radio over the years here in Atlanta, but her father, big-time legendary coach at Southwest DeKalb, passed away at the age of 83, won 274 games. He coached Southwest DeKalb from 1983 to 2012. He's won more games than any other coach in DeKalb County. He's currently 16th in all-time wins in GHSA, and he led Southwest DeKalb to a state title in 95, and they had 5 semifinal appearances. So just wanted to throw that out there because
that's excellent, man.
He when I got here in 1992, and there was Southwest DeKalb on the east side, and between Mays and Douglas on the west side. Those were the the schools, the predominantly black high schools that were the talk of the town. And so, I mean, obviously Quincy Carter, he coached Quincy Carter, and so and then I've known Rashawn for years. Her and my old roommate used to work together over at LaFace Records, and so I've known her for a very long time, and then obviously got to work with her for years in radio. So just want to send some condolences out to that entire, her and her family, and that entire Southwest DeKalb and the DeKalb County community.
Legend, man.
Yeah, man. Don't look now, guys. Atlanta Dream.
What's going on with the Dream?
They've won 5 in a row after their win on Friday night.
I'm going to put my head down. You let me know when you're done talking to WNBA.
So after the Barbie came out, this kind of popped off.
They kind of, they've been rolling. So 5 straight. They've kind of crept back up in the standings because they had went on the West Coast and dropped like 5 in a row, dropped down to like 7th in the standings. Now they're back and forth, but they got the Las Vegas Aces in town tonight.
Oh, you know what happens when they play the Aces.
Well, tell us,
a lot of missed shots.
Anyway, so I figured you'd have some good insight on that.
The way he said that, like he knew. You know what happens when they play the Aces? I was like, oh hell, Bell's got some insight.
Rebound, miss, and another basket.
Well, listen, they kicked off the season with the Aces, and that game was a really good game.
Yeah, it was.
Packed out house at State Farm Arena, so I think the fans will be in for a treat. A lot of people were saying that the Aces the Dream are kind of catching them at a bad time because the Aces lost over the weekend to arguably the worst team in the WNBA, and so now they're going to come in motivated to prove that that game was just kind of a fluke or whatever. But I just think we've got
this is the best, and I'm speaking here, guys that called Dream games in years past, and but this is our best team. This is the best team we've had here.
Yes,
and they have a real shot. So to your point, like you're playing a legitimate title contender and for champion, and
yes,
it'll be good.
Yep. Last week reported that our guy DeAndre Hopkins was at Georgia Tech. Well, not too long after we left here, it was announced he got hired as the wide receivers coach or assistant wide receivers coach. So congratulations to him.
How big is that, man?
I think he'd be great for recruiting.
Yeah,
I do think these guys do know who D-Hop is. I mean, I would think they know who D-Hop is. Yeah. But again, great resource to have, and certainly for Brent Key and help in recruiting, and also just purely the technical stuff because he's been exploring this option. He was visiting with Vrabel and the Patriots to get a feel for some of how the coaching work, and now he gets a job with Tech.
Yeah, man. So good job for Brent Key, and Brent continues to do the things that you want to see from a program like Georgia Tech.
Sure.
To be in that conversation of CFP and ACC championships, because I think that's next, right? You got to get this ACC championship under the belt, and then potentially be one of the teams that get into what is it? We're still at 12, right? We're still at 12.
Yeah, we are. We are. Did you see the tweet that the post he put out about if you want to be a great wide receiver? And I could just hear him saying that. D-Hop has always been a guy with like enormous confidence, but I could just hear him saying it in his voice. You want to be a great receiver? Come to Georgia Tech. And I just started laughing. But, hey, if it gets some more run, it gets kids more interested, so be it, man.
Yeah, man. All right, told you the weekend started off good going to the Braves game. Well, it almost kind of didn't end on a good note.
What happened?
So you guys know, Spider-Man Brand New Day dropped this weekend.
Huge,
right?
Great reviews.
Huge weekend, man.
Carl, how many leather helmets? 5 is perfect.
Well, I didn't see it because it was sold out. I'm going to go this next weekend if I'm able.
Thought you were going.
But they made more money this opening weekend than Endgame made.
Yes.
So it's the biggest opening of any Marvel so far.
Yeah.
So it's doing great. Go ahead.
So me and the boys, we get tickets and head out to the theater on Saturday to go see it. And we're about an hour into the movie. And then all of a sudden there's a flashlight. And then a man and a voice. And he goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, we need everyone to exit the theater immediately." And at first I'm thinking, okay, this is a joke, but why are you guys doing the joke so early? The movie's not over. And the reason I said that because when the original Spider-Mans came out with Tobey Maguire, I can't remember if it was the second or third, but we were doing a movie premiere at Phipps Plaza.
Yeah.
And at the end of the movie, ushers and security came in. We're like, hey, y'all got to clear the theater. And we're thinking same thing. Oh, is this some kind of joke? Oh, y'all going to bring Spider-Man in. He's going to save us, right? Ha, ha, ha. No, there was a shooting in the parking lot, and everyone that parked on that side of the mall had to leave their cars there. So I'm having, like, flashbacks there's no way this is happening to me again, right?
Yeah.
Lo and behold, we get out of the theater, and thousands of people are standing outside because the theater was at a mall.
Okay.
The entire mall, theater, everything around the area had been evacuated because someone decided it'd be cool to call in a bomb threat.
What?
Are you kidding me? What kind of a loser would do that?
Yeah, called in a bomb threat. They had to evacuate the entire area, and I'm sitting there. I get home, so I'm like, okay, there better be a real bomb. Because
how far in the movie were you?
We were about an hour in.
Oh,
are you serious?
It's just getting good.
That's like my old man's line when there's traffic. Somebody better be dead up there.
Oh.
Sorry, that's a horrible thing to say. But I'm just saying, driving with my father on road trips, I swear somebody better be dead up there. Thanks, Dad.
So anyway,
so you really wanted an earth-shattering kaboom when you left the theater?
Yeah, I better hear an explosion when I get on 20. But
so there was no bomb?
No. We looked it up the next day. All accounts, they didn't say anything
so
about
what do you think
finding
happened?
anything.
Somebody lost his girl. He knows she was going on a date to that movie.
I don't know.
Called it a bomb threat.
I think it was just someone just didn't have anything to do. Thought it would be cool to clear out the mall. You can think about it, Mike. It's a mall day before school. Back to school shopping.
What a jerk move.
It was packed.
Yeah. What a loser. Especially that's the same kind of loser who doesn't think the Braves should make any big moves at the trade deadline.
Yeah, that's awful, man. I got to be honest, though. First thing I would have been worried about is my refund.
Yes.
Okay.
So what's the protocol?
Second thing is rain check.
Right.
Third thing is I want my money back for these damn concessions I paid for.
2 or 3.
You ate the popcorn.
Huh?
They don't know. They don't know that. They said I had to leave. I might have just put my popcorn down.
Absolutely right.
I might have just put my
but
popcorn
who keeps
down.
your receipt for a slushie and a popcorn?
Exactly. Well, to your point, 2 of 3, Carl. They gave us a refund.
All right.
They gave us vouchers to go see a movie again. When we got like up to a year and a half at our choice.
Okay.
But the concession money, they were like, you ain't got your receipt. I was like, no. They was like, well, then you ain't getting that money.
Oh wow.
So not bad.
No, not bad.
Not too bad. But man, can you imagine?
Frustrating is that?
Very. Because when I got home, my wife was like, "Oh my God, you're really mad." And I was like, "Yes."
Yeah, that would
because you're ruining my day.
Well, here's the thing.
Come on.
2 of the kids started school today, so we can't go this week. I got to wait an entire. We work in an industry where I got to scroll social media. So now I got to, anytime I see something like Spider-Man or Marvel, I got to keep it moving because I don't want no spoilers.
That's
That's
a unique experience. I've never seen that.
So I got half the movie.
I remember when New Jack City came out and there were fights breaking out. This is New York City, and there was gunplay, and it was just had nothing. It was just people were amped up, and it was a crazy couple of weeks when that movie debuted,
right?
And everybody had to see it, and there were some situations where the house lights came on, and the popo got called. It was like it was a thing. None of the nights I attended, but I mean, but it was that kind of thing.
Yeah, man. So it just sucks because now I got half the movie in my head now, and I'm like, I got to wait an entire week to find out how all this plays out.
Yeah, that's tough.
So
bro.
now you know what's going to be on my mind all week.
Well, and we need to say this. I'm glad everybody's safe. Nobody got hurt.
Yes, all jokes aside.
But I hope they find the clown. I mean, I hope this is somehow traceable to however they do those things, the investigators, because that's just not cool, man.
Yeah.
Not cool.
Man. So that's it, man. That's what's on my mind.
Wow. I mean, do you have like the Fandango app so there's somebody that can contact you so you will get your refund and everything?
Oh, well, no. They refunded us the
already
tickets and gave us vouchers. I just won't be able to get that money back for the concessions.
Yeah.
That's all.
You mean the $70 on popcorn and drinks?
It was $7.
Oh, I already know.
Yeah, am I the only one? When you sit there over the butter, when you take that giant bucket over there, the self-serve butter, are you over there for 5 minutes like I am? Literally, it's like... I mean,
you got to layer it, Mike. That's what you got to do. You got to put the popcorn in one.
That's
and
what my kids.
Yeah,
my kids. They'll tell them, fill it up halfway. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And they go put the butter on, and then they go get more, and then put butter on top. Yeah.
There's no way you can try it home, but there's no way to replicate that. That popcorn, movie popcorn butter.
They do with the butter, with the bags in the microwave, but it's just not the same.
Nah, it's not the same.
It's good, but it's not the same. All right, Day, man. Sorry about that, bro.
It's all good.
Oh man, I would have been
just
hot
gotta
too.
wait a whole week.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, man. We are live at Hooters, guys. It's Dukes and Bell. We got a lot more to dive into. What have the Braves done so far?
What's going on?
I got a whole lot of nothing so far. Okay. I got mediocrity. They got an outfielder. They got a pitcher. He's okay. And they got a bullpen piece. Okay? Is that enough? How about a name that you could recognize? Alex has 2 hours left to maybe do another deal, and there are rumors out there that they're still chasing another pitcher. We're going to see. We'll tell you all about it next.
What do you like to drink?
A fiend for mojitos.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Monday, the MLB trade deadline is here, and the Falcons are back to work at Flowery Branch. All the latest, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Hey man, Finley Roofing, the roof guys say, who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Rufus from Finley Roofing is not your typical dog. He loves new tricks, and their newest trick, windows. Currently saving you $1,850 off a full roof replacement, along with their buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. Custom built for your home, top tier products like Provia windows and doors. They're energy efficient, and they'll treat your home like it's their own with 5-star service, high quality installation, upfront pricing, and 0% financing available. So now when you think of Finley first, they're a triple threat with roofing, windows, and doors. Get started at finleyroofing.com.
Whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry for the Sorrento and Sorrento Turbo Hybrid. Their 3 rows of seating and 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $3,000 customer cash on the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. Must take delivery by 8/3/26. Limited inventory available. See Kia retailer for available stock. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento. $20.83 per month for 1,000 financed at 48 months. No down payment required. Or $3,000 customer cash for the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento. Cannot be combined with lease or any finance offers from KF. Customer cash must be applied toward the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento and not available as cash. Offers may not be combined except where specified. See retailer for warranty details.
Have you ever experienced genuine joy?
And pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you'd never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, 2 fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait. That's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, 2 strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just 1 visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Start of football season.
It's training camp. Gotta have some fun. Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WCGC Atlanta.
And WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
We need to be consistent in the things that we did well last year, but then also be able to improve on the things that we didn't well last year.
Back to Hooters. It's Dukes and Bell talking camp. Live from Hooters at the Georgia Mall. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's 4 o'clock on the #1 sports talk show for your drive home.
I mean, you know how it is, rockin' and rollin' and whatnot.
This is Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
All about improving your team, and the Braves are trying to do that. Alex Anthopoulos, our general manager, is working the phones. But deals have already been made. We're live at Hooters, guys, Mall of Buford location. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Camp Day 5 of Falcons training camp went down today, and we'll tell you the latest on what we saw and things that happened. Also, our conversation with the kicker. And you may go, well, it's a big deal. And you guys know that, especially over the last couple of seasons. Having a good kicker, guys, one that's confident, one that you believe in, matters. So you will hear Nick Folk coming up a little bit later on. But, Mike, let's talk about what the Braves have done so far. And let's start from where this was this weekend, because they get Lane Thomas, right, an outfielder from the Royals, and you go, all right, okay, so they go, get another bat. And here is a guy that's going to play mostly platoon with Yastrzemski in left field.
He's the righty. He'll hit right-handers.
Correct. And so he played mostly center field, but he's got versatility. And the deal is, guys, you go get this guy because, one, we needed a bat, additional bat, right-handed bat, as Mike mentioned, and he's a guy that hits for average. So we got enough power, guys, if these guys live up to it. We've been seeing that. Olsen, Acuna, Riley, hell, even Ozzie at times, Harris. But this is something this lineup has been missing. So it fills a void, and Alex went and addressed it. But then, Mike, we get
it does create a back. Now, again, Kim's coming back on the roster.
So I'm glad you mentioned that, because a decision has to be made with Ha-Seong Kim.
Yeah, you got to cut Ha-Seong Kim. And I know Mateo has become a fan favorite, but Dubon will play shortstop. You'll have your platoon in the outfield, and again, Yaz will hit against righties, and Lane Thomas will hit against lefties, and there will be the piece. But they're just going to have to eat that Ha-Seong Kim money, because they're running out of roster spaces. They're presumably going to try. I cannot imagine we're not going to trade for one more starting pitcher before 6. and those pitching spots are going to be at a premium. They're going to have to make some roster moves.
Well, but you're right, and I also think, and again, these are our hopes, guys. I mean, if it doesn't happen, we'll tell you about it by 6 o'clock. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't mean that we weren't trying, and I will give them credit. I didn't expect 3 moves, to be honest with you. I thought we'd go get a bullpen piece, which we did. We'll talk about in just a second. But I want to get back to Kim real quick. Jim Jarvis has taken his job. Jim Jarvis is playing well enough.
But I think they DFA Jarvis and Bowman, and I should say then
Dubon?
Dubon gets the job.
Well, it may be, because here's the problem that they're running into, or that they will have. It's a good problem to have. Dubon's bat has been consistent enough that you feel confident that he needs to be in the lineup. Jim Jarvis, hit or miss, but good defensively.
Right.
This is an issue when you say, well, who's going to take Kim's spot? Guys, we've been in first place all year and hadn't seen nothing from the $20 million Ha-Seong Kim. So there's no reason right now for me to buy in August that he's going to come and help change this team. So, yeah, Jim Jarvis, I think, is going to be there. I don't think they're going to do anything with him. But the long story is Mike's right. They got to make a decision. So what do you think about these pitches we picked up? Because that's where we're at right now.
Right. And by the way, they could send him down to Gwinnett, I believe. They got that flexibility
Jim
with Jarvis. Okay, so we talked about Lane Thomas. The throw-in is a lefty named Bailey Falter. He's nothing special. Then they go and get Suter, not Bruce Suter. No relation to Bruce Suter, by the way. This is another Suter. This is Brett Suter from the Angels, Carl. And he is a guy that apparently is a left-handed pitcher. That we only gave up Nacho Alvarez. So, one thing we can always say about Alex Anthopoulos, he never gets fleeced. It was a whole lot of nothing, basically, to get those guys from the Royals. Then we picked up Tyler Mahle from the Giants. It's pronounced Mahle. It looks like male. It's Mahle. And we gave up right-handed pitcher Anthony Molina. So Molly, another arm for the roster. I heard Grant talking about this earlier today on the morning shift. But still, there's got to be another arm. There's got to be another starter. There's got to be another starting pitcher before 6 o'clock.
So Molly is that, right? Suter is the bullpen guy, and Mike,
he's a lefty. Sorry, Suter's a lefty.
Yeah, but when you talk about Nacho Alvarez, it's funny because we'd say, "Hey, Nacho's coming up," and we were trying to figure out if he could play and if he was ever going to be good enough to make this big league club. But you're giving up a Nacho Alvarez for a 36-year-old guy. So that's the other part about this. This is, I don't believe, and you talk about deals that are just being done for this season. Okay, Suter has had moments. 2023 at his best season. Maybe he comes here and, again, can do the job as a reliever for us and another lefty, which is something we needed out of the bullpen. But the starter is Molly, and that's the guy. And I'm not saying he's a quality starter. How I'm looking at him, Braves fans, is he's an innings eater. Right? He's a depth piece. Mike is looking for a difference maker.
I'm looking for a guy,
and that is what we haven't done yet.
A clear number 2 behind Sale, a guy that's got good stuff. I mean, you're either going to get a guy at the end of his career. We wanted DeGrom. We talked to the Rangers. DeGrom, he's not waiving his no trade clause. He's going to stay with the Rangers.
Right.
So if you would wanted DeGrom, he's not available. So what does that leave you? Okay, there's still some arms out there. I was surprised we didn't get in the mix with the Blue Jays for Gausman. Cubs pulled the trigger on that.
Yeah, they did. Look, the Cubs are.
But again, to Carl's point, we don't know what they're asking.
Yeah.
There are certain assets that are going to be untouchable in the minor leagues. I get that, but I also think with no baseball next year likely, and the fact that you've got a team which has shown the resiliency to be 8 games up on the Phillies, this is a team I'd be willing to give prospects up to try to squeeze out one more World Series from this core group. Let's do it. Yeah. But I don't think maybe Alex doesn't see that. Alex is never going to come on our show and say, guys, I just don't see it with this team. But that's the reality.
Well,
are you willing? If there's guys that you feel are going to be a big part of this Braves franchise 3 to 5 years down the road, you're no way you're going to trade them. Then that's the way you feel about it.
But Mike, I do think these last 17 games will make or break. And the way that we played, I think, has kind of forced his hand to do more than maybe they expected to do. I'm not saying they weren't going to make a move because he always does that. But I do think when you go 12-5 and you had 17 days of playing since the All-Star break and everybody's like, well, what if we go on one of these bad losing streaks? What if the Phillies catch us? None of that happened. So I think with the way that the team has played has put the ball in the court of Alex Anthopoulos to say, hey, we're winning with this. What are you going to do to help us?
Right. And by the way, Mark Bowman had some information yesterday on Tyler Mahle. 5.3 ERA, 18 starts. He missed a month with a left hamstring. He'll fit in perfectly with our pitching rotation, Carl. Left hamstring strain. That was in late May. Since he came back, 6 starts since June. And then, let's see, 3.06 ERA, 5 earned runs in over 5 and a third against the Padres. So it's a mixed bag. He is what he is at this stage. It's a guy that the most positive aspect will help you eat innings.
As I said, that's what he is.
But that's it.
That's what he. But he's a depth piece. He's not a difference maker, and I know that's hard for Braves fans to accept. And I'm just telling you, like from a baseball perspective, you need those guys as well. And here's the thing, Mike, and I don't know if they're thinking about who's coming back. I still keep looking at all these injuries and Waldrop and Schwelly and all these. I don't even know what to believe. And now with Ronaldo Lopez out for 15 days, he'll be back. But it's just one of those things. The pleasant surprise.
Suarez, too. And what's up with Robert Suarez?
Well, that's a good question. That's a really good question. The pleasant surprise, though, believe it or not, we're talking about the Braves, guys. Trade deadline, countdown until 6 o'clock, and we're just filling you in on what has happened so far. The pleasant surprise is Martin Perez. Martin Perez has pitched very well for us.
The story yesterday was pretty funny or Saturday, how they woke him up from a nap, thought he was getting traded, and he goes in on 4 days. And again, he had some walks, but he had a no-hitter going through 6. How about that?
But even throughout the course of this season, I mean, if you look back at his starts in the games that he's won for us and where he's pitched well enough to win, he's kind of been one of those unsung heroes. So, again, and I'm not saying that, you get in the playoffs, you go, yeah, Martin Perez is on the hill. But those are the kind of things this is why you are where you are. This is how you've maintained being in first place, is you've gotten a little bit of that from guys you didn't expect it to.
So left-handed, you mentioned Brent Suter from the Angels. And again, in lieu of what's going on with Suarez, we'll see if anything else. But I don't know. I was expecting a name. And again, we got 2 hours left. Just under 2 hours of the trade deadline.
But if they don't give you a name,
well, then we're spinning our wheels.
Then what?
And now the Braves are here to whoever we take on in the playoffs. Let's say it's Milwaukee, and it's Chris Sale, and then it's Bryce Elder, and then it's Martin Perez. I mean, it's, again, Schwellenbach's a pipe dream at this point, guys. Come on. Maybe not. The reality of this is you had a chance to address this before the season began. The injuries have mounted. We've already talked about everything else. Waldrop, the whole shebang. It's just you don't have enough juice right now in your starting rotation. Do you feel differently? You think Elder has figured out some things? His last couple starts more promising?
Oh, man. You know what? I mean, he's been so good at times and then so bad, right? I'd love to say yeah, but this is going to be our lot in life, Mike, I believe, with a bunch of average to mediocre rotational guys with what I think is going to be, if Suarez comes back, potentially a really good bullpen that might be able to carry you. And that's the big if. And that's only if the bats continue to produce.
But you still got, again, 2 more months left in the season. So, unless you can find a real frontline starter along with Sale, to your point, you're going to be nailing your bullpen, man. There's going to be dead meat, and there's just, we've seen, they've made more moves, I think, than I can remember in any season past. Well, no, check that. It's been like this for the last 8 years. This is the way they handle their pitching. Real quick, Bryce Elder, 2 earned runs, an earned run, and then 1 earned run his last 3 efforts. So they won 3 of his last 4 starts. And again, he's always
scored runs.
Yeah, and the worst was the Pittsburgh game where he gave up the 3 home runs. He gave up 2 solo shots. The Baltimore game, the Washington game. So now, he can just keep the ball in the park with nobody on base. But either way, I'm feeling a little bit better about Elder, but still, that's no great shakes. We're quantifying it. We're qualifying it.
And we should be. And that's the bigger thing, Braves fans. We should, our team and our city and certainly the Braves organization, we shouldn't be trying to say, well, if only.
Right. Grant Holmes goes through 5 innings that people want to give him a cookie.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I get it. It's been so exasperating. But again, this is nothing new. You guys have seen this the last 7 seasons.
All right, real quick, couple of college notes. We'll tell you about the Falcons training camp, day 5, full pads today. It's Dukes and Bell live at Hooters. Mike, Notre Dame and USC announced they're renewing their rivalry starting again in 2030. So, again, I think it's great for college football. We talk about this stuff.
Right.
We know a lot of teams, certainly conferences, are trying to get away from this and say, oh, well, we don't have to play because of the demanding schedules. But they are going to meet week 1 in L.A., and play in 2030, and then the following year it'll be in South Bend.
Right. There have been some finger pointing from both sides about, the USC going to the Big Ten, and then was it their fault? I think the media kind of leaned on USC for it being their fault. They're getting it back. So the last game was last year, so we'll have 4 years without it. As you said, 2030. On the flip side, big tough guy Kirk Cignetti saying we don't hype and blah, blah, blah. Well, guess what? Indiana just dropped Notre Dame. Indiana, it was at Indiana's request, and there was a lot of misinformation on that, and a lot of folks did some digging. Chicago Sun-Times says, no, Indiana opted out of the Notre Dame home and home in South Bend and Bloomington. And the Day just read us, they're out of conference for the next 4 years. Apparently, Notre Dame has been replaced by the Wisconsin School of Motorcycle Repair.
Oh, wow,
so
that's a good team.
Week 1 in Bloomington. No, it's ridiculous, man. They scheduled Parmesan and Apex Tech as well.
Yeah, look, Cignetti is, and you're seeing it now, he is the master of soft scheduling. Right? And then maneuvering it. And if you have a good enough team, which he did last year, you can get through it. I'm not saying they shouldn't have won the national championship, but how you schedule helps you through these rankings.
And I think, look, until you see the College Football Playoff Committee reward stronger schedules, which they haven't consistently, certainly not to the level, unless every SEC fan just has got an overblown sense of what this conference is, because that's what everybody says outside the SEC.
Yeah, they do.
But when you look at the conference schedule and you look at the opponents, there's just nothing with Indiana that stacks up against anything in the SEC. But you can't chirp because they won the title.
No.
And look, their strength of schedule was number 1 because they beat all the teams they played in the playoffs.
We're counting down to the Dogs starting their camp, guys. Connor Riley's going to join us tomorrow from Dog Nation as we gear up for the college football season. But when we come back, Jack Strand, what was going on with him today? Wanya Morris, is he our right tackle or not? And Drake London, pretty vocal today. Stay there. It's Dukes and Bell.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Evil Empire is at it once again as the Dodgers acquired 2-time Cy Young winning pitcher Tarek Skubal over the weekend. But don't be mad at the Dodgers for this move. Yes, the rich are getting richer, but the Tigers could have taken a better deal for Skubal. Many think the Brewers had the prospects to make a better deal. Maybe this was the best offer the Tigers got for Skubal, but don't be mad just because your team didn't have the prospects to get the deal done. I'm Adam Abdallah.
In a world parched for excitement, Twisted Tea's your refreshing thrill ride of flavor. The hard iced tea that's smooth, made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Hey, man, Mike Bailey for D. Geller & Son, where Atlanta goes to get engaged. You're thinking about putting a ring on it. Like Riley here. She's like, when's somebody can put a ring on it, for crying out loud? Hey, guys, we'll go to D. Geller & Son, because if you're looking for the ice, they got it. And 0% APR for 60 months. Right now, the month of August through the 31st. Choose your wedding bands or treat yourself to the fine jewelry piece you've been dreaming of, and with payments as low as $45 a month. Get pre-qualified right now at dgeller.com. Again, guys, I've told the story a million times. When I went and got engaged, I had some loot, but I didn't have all the loot. I got the ring I could afford. And then later on, I got the bigger ring. And a bigger ring, and you can do that too. You can always upsize and upgrade with D. Geller & Son. 2 locations for you to visit. One on Roswell Road in Sandy Springs. Also, guys, off of Barrett Parkway in Kennesaw. Go see the friendliest folks in town. No high pressure, super knowledgeable. You can even design your own piece or go with one of the many designers, like my wife, who likes Takori, and that's one of the many that they carry. But 0% APR for August. Guys, they're working and helping the working man. So get the details at dgeller.com or go see them in person. D. Geller & Son, where Atlanta goes to get engaged since 1939.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
You can expect delays in Fulton County from an earlier stall. I-285 northbound inner loop near MLK Jr. Drive. It has cleared from the center lane. A new stall and new delays starting up in Sewanee. A stalled truck affecting I-85 northbound near Highway 317. The left lane is blocked and you're backed up into Duluth. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
How would you like to win $1 million every year for life? Well, here's your chance to win because Millionaire for Life drawings from the Georgia Lottery are held nightly. Play the Millionaire for Life game and have a chance to win up to $1 million every year for life.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Chris Stapleton brings his All-American Roadshow Tour to Atlanta, Friday, August 21st to Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Chris Stapleton with Lenny Wilson and Ashley McBride. Tickets are on sale now at all Ticketmaster outlets. Or listen here to win your free ticket.
Home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it can make you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
Oh yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month, 0 down, and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs. License CN 210-318.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Atlanta Harley's pre-owned summer sell-down event this week. All pre-owned Harleys are tagged with liquidation pricing. Good credit, bad credit, or no credit. 100% of applications are accepted. Save thousands this week. Only at Atlanta Harley's pre-owned summer sell-down. It ends this Sunday. On approved credit.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Just work now, back to work.
It's Dukes and Bell talking camp, live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It is Dukes and Bell, guys, hanging out at Hooters. It's Mall of Georgia location, as Mike said. If you just tuned in, we'll be back here on Wednesday after Falcons training camp, and then again on Friday. Tomorrow, actually, we'll actually be at camp. So if you're going to Falcons training camp in the afternoon, because it's an afternoon practice, you'll get a chance to see us out there under our big tent and hanging out, man. So stop by and say hello.
And again, with kids back in school, I mean, it's if you want to have like one-on-one with the players, that's a good day to be out there at Falcons camp. But yeah, a lot of kids in Metro Atlanta. Now, I think it's official, right? Everybody's back to school now?
Next week.
Next week for some?
Next week, yeah.
But for right now, some. Next week, everybody.
Yeah, it's going to be it's weird, too, today because like, for example, last week, Baby Cam, the Carolina fan, was in here. And he had his entire family, and all the kids are back in school. So he's busy, and you start.
The future of Mill Creek football. Was here.
Yeah, everybody was here, and you start to realize, oh man, kids are back in school today. How was traffic, by the way, for you this morning?
A living hell.
Yeah,
man. It was just. I was sitting there like, I really want to see practice. I want to see some of it. Got to see about 10 minutes of it today. But no, it was midtown. I couldn't tell if it was combination of the school traffic, because just to get to my exit, to get on the interstate, there's a lot of folks that aren't normally there. And then I'm not sure, maybe folks are wrapping up their vacations. Like, everybody's coming to Atlanta.
Yeah.
Somebody had that great idea. Let's put 4 interstates. But anyway, it was let's just say smoke them if you got them in downtown. But we made decent time up here. Other than that one jackleg that was going 65 miles an hour in the Diamond Lane. Gwinnett County has given you your own private Autobahn. Why are you going the same speed as the turds that are stuck going 50?
Well,
I mean, what is wrong with that's the loser mentality. That's a Braves fan who's happy, Carl, and not trading prospects to get Tarek Skubal.
I'll say this, though. I got a ticket in that damn lane before.
I've never gotten now, I've gotten a lot of tickets, a lot of lanes. I have never gotten a ticket in the Autobahn lane.
Here's the deal, because you feel like you're safe.
Well,
and
I drive with the flow of traffic.
So was I. And I literally, this happened a few years ago, and I literally, Mike, we're talking about the HOV lane, and I literally was, I didn't even know how fast I was going. The guy, and you know how that, like, when the cop pulls out and you're like, oh, hell, he's about to get somebody. And
it's me.
And then you realize it's you, and you're like, oh, woo. And I'm like, is it me? And then you start tripping like, what? I wasn't speeding. And you start talking to yourself, all right, let me get over. Hold on. And I get over, and the guy comes up, and he's like, sir, I know you were in the HOV. I know you were in the Peach Pass, but you were going 90. Right. And I couldn't let that. And I'm like, I was?
Yeah.
I didn't even think I was going to. I'm keeping up with traffic.
I've gone a lot faster than 90.
Well, I'm just saying. But you act like the Peach Pass is like this invisible lane.
No, but I mean, at least in my experience, it has been like the private Autobahn.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, it's good.
If you see a cop, like another thing is, if a cop has pulled somebody over and is in the process of writing the ticket, it's not like he's going to go, hold on, dive into his car like the Dukes of Hazzard and chase after you. You've established where the cop is.
Yeah.
Now let's drop the hammer because it's not another cop for another 10 miles or so.
Yeah. Well,
using Waze or whatever your source is, radar, whatever you do.
I do. I'm with you though. I do like the fact that you should not be driving slow in that lane, though. I'm with you on that. All right, man. We were just talking about
and another thing. What grinds my gears?
Well, the day was first day of school, so everybody was kind of kids get Day dropped his kids off. Big Mike Johnson. Hey guys. He dropped his. I mean, people were dropping kids off, and it changes your schedule, and then traffic's a little funky. Right. Mike, let's talk about a couple of things at camp today. And look, no specific. I'm not banging on any one thing to say, hey, this is what's wrong with the team. Understand, this is why you have camp. There are good days. They're bad plays, they're good plays, they're bad days, they're good days.
But you do establish your depth chart.
Yes.
In all seriousness. I mean, it's not sexy, and no one talks about the offensive line. Bergeron got his deal. We talked about it earlier, the conversation with Andy Randy. But right tackle right now is a big question mark.
No, it is, man. And Wanya Morris walked off after appearing to have treatment to his leg. He did not return. And again, I don't know, may or may not be a big deal. A lot of these guys, as Coach told us, they're going to get scheduled off days. Jake Matthews got a scheduled off day. Michael Penix, guys are going to get scheduled off days. But you're fighting for a starting position. You want to be on the field, and the guy you're supposed to be, up against hasn't been on the field. But Wanya Morris, I just need more out of him. And I'm just telling you right now, like, I don't know if he's in the best shape that he should be, but this is something that's concerning. Mike, when you start having these little Luka-like injuries, these soft tissue, it's part of being in shape.
Right. And look, we don't know what kind of, guy he is. We're just learning about him, right? I mean, some of these folks, it's funny, you always assume, like, okay, just because, you've made it to the NFL and you are a player, you're tough. Not everybody is as tough as you think. I'm not saying that's the case with Wanya Morris, but we did have some guys over the past, and I'm going to try to find the name real quick, from it was one of the Arthur Smith draft classes, I want to say, where we were excited. We get a guy from Michigan, and you're like,
oh, the big lineman. Yeah. Like, oh, he was soft.
Yeah, Jalen Mayfield.
Jalen Mayfield.
Yeah. 68th overall in the draft, soft as Charmin.
Yeah.
Looked the part. I mean, look, it just is what it is. And you're like, how does a guy that big play that soft? It's kind of like the argument at times. I don't think we're going to see any more of it now. I think it's over. But Kyle Pitts at times, so physical. Use your physicality. Get the push off that's legal. Get some separation from the DB, man. Make the play.
No doubt. Drake London was being vocal today, whether it was on the sideline. And look, he is vocal because I don't want to make that out to be like, oh, he never speaks. Drake is always talking.
He's a leader.
He's always talking to his teammates, but he was vocal today and pumping guys up, and it was right there in our face, and you could see it and hear it. And then Jack Strand, man, he's getting a lot of reps because of what's going on with Michael Penix. So Tua 11 on 11. We talked a little bit about it. We'll get more into it in the 5 o'clock hour. He looked crisp in the passes he threw, but the pass that had everybody going, whoa, was the long pass from Michael Penix, Mike, and it gives people hope. Falcon fans like, that's the dude we want to see. And it happened right at the end of practice. But for Jack Strand, I don't know if he's not seeing it or whatever, but he's just holding this thing way too long.
I mean, we're on radio, so I'm doing a hand chart here. So here's Minnesota Moorhead, and here is the NFL, albeit preseason. So
where he went to college.
Yeah, I was joking around earlier about Peyton Manning talked about the adjustment he had. He was blown away because copious notes and studies and everything else. And this guy, you can see why the Falcons were interested in him. He's a big dude. He's got a cannon for an arm. A lot of times, he's not seeing it and he's picking it up and pulling it down. I don't know how that's going to work on Sundays because he's not elite speed.
No,
like he's Josh Allen can run over you around you, but he's just got to learn, as you said, to pull in rhythm, and maybe he's trying to make this connection with some of these new wide receivers. But you see why they like him, but there's a lot of work to be done with him.
There's a lot of work. You talked to Braylon Trice. Was it Friday?
Yeah, we ran into Braylon during the scrum.
So he was getting more reps today off the edge, Mike. And I said to you, maybe even Day-Day, I said, they got to see. Look, Jeff Ulbrich, and let's say this too.
Oh, by the way, Jeff was back today in practice.
Jeff is back. And so that's it's good to see, but it also, man, it still hurts your heart to know he just lost his wife, and he's trying to get back into the rhythm and
imagine the high pressure, even of camp in the NFL world, to try to re-dial into that, dealing with if that was your spouse, and you shudder to think how you try to deal with it. Maybe sometimes getting back to work is the best thing. You can compartmentalize it.
Some people say that,
right.
Mike. It gives you purpose, right?
Right.
And but Jeff was back. But I say all that to say they got to figure out if Braylon Trice can play. We still don't know if he can. Right? We think he's got a great body and a makeup and all the intangible, but we still don't know, is this guy a player? So, because of the injuries. But he got a lot of reps as well today at edge. If you're wondering about a guy like James Pierce Jr., I will just simply tell you he is getting reps. He is doing everything he needs to do, but it's not with the first team. And I don't want to point to any one thing. I will just simply say when the season starts, my guess is you're going to have your best edge guy out there.
I mean, look,
but he's not. But he is not running right now consistently with the first team.
And you and I, we've had fans ask us every day we see him at practice or here at Hooters when we're doing the show afterwards. Is he going to play? Are they going to suspend him? I would think the NFL they cannot in the middle of the season drop a suspension on him. I would like to think, and again, I don't know why it takes so long. The police report's out there. Unless my feeling is they want to see if he can keep his nose clean for a year, and then maybe they'll dole out the suspension then. They have a strange way of kind of taking their sweet time with this. And so you think the Falcons are aware of something we're just not aware of?
It's possible.
And that's why he's not rolling first? I don't know.
Well,
or is it a form of in-house discipline for the transgression that he is not with? I don't know.
No, this is how I look at it, and I could be completely wrong about this. It's Dukes and Bell Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Mike's got some guy talk coming up. 5 o'clock Falcon Report, as well as our conversation with our new field goal kicker guys, and it's a big deal. Nick Folk joined us today. But, Mike, this is how I look at it. If I allow him to get all those reps, season rolls around and he's suspended. I didn't allow the guys behind him to get the reps to get them ready for the season. Right. And I'm not saying that.
So he's almost like an empty jersey in the sense that why give him the reps if he's not going to be able to be out
there? This is how I see it. I just feel like you're going to get your reps, but I need these other guys to be ready in case you're not here. And if you're not here, I got to have these other guys ready to play. If you're here, then things fall into line and you play, and that's fine. But that's what I think might be going on. But again, nobody's given us clarification. And Coach, Stefanski's like, look, he's playing, he's out there, he's doing what he needs to do, and he is. So
he was out there signing autographs, by the way, after practice today for the fans who made the trip up to Flowery Branch. If the league hasn't suspended him, if he's my player, he's out there. He's had his legal process. It has to play out. He has to keep his nose clean for a year as part of the pre-trial agreement. But still, again, would I be calling the NFL every day? Yes. Can I get some closure on this? Where am I going?
Yeah.
I've got a season to play. Look, I get it. He screwed up. He created a situation, and the NFL's not going to do. Their timeline's not built for apparently our convenience, but it does drive you crazy.
It does. All right, man. We got lots more to get to. Grant McCauley's going to join us as well in the 5 o'clock hours. We count down to the end of the trade deadline tonight at 6. It is done. Deals can still get done up until 6 o'clock. Braves have already made some moves. We'll talk to Grant about that. But what do we have coming up in Guy Talk?
All right, man. We got a couple of things. People really are hanging on to this theory that the 49ers practice next to a death trap. I'll explain. An abnormal amount of injuries early at 49ers minicamp. Stay tuned for that. And Carl, a sport that I really have no interest in, but this story I found titillating. French female bicyclists perhaps padding their bras for an advantage in the Tour de France?
How?
Let's find out.
Game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We have a crash closure in Conyers, I-20, the eastbound side past Sigmund Road. With all the lanes blocked, you're backed up big time into Lithonia. Covington Highway, Iris Drive, or Dogwood Drive, all good alternates. Also an update for you driving in Douglasville. A crash we had on I-20 westbound at Highway 92 has cleared. And a stalled truck in Sewanee gone from I-85 northbound at Highway 317. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
I started my first business at 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and that made me work harder. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Super Shore. Guys, you're a small business owner. But there's nothing small about your business. It's your life. It's your livelihood, especially the folks who work for you. You want to take care of them. You need super insurance from a super agency, and that is Super Shore. Licensed right here in Georgia, guys. If you've got 24 employees or more, whether you're the owner, the CFO, the HR manager, sometimes it's a bit funky and complex to buy a policy online. Super Shore is there to help, a super agency, and they can get the job done with all year-round support for you and your team at no additional cost. Find the stuff that makes sense for you and use their tools like the Fine Prints Facts tool. Translate your current policy into plain English so you see what's covered and what's not, and a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth without overspending, and of course taking care of the life's blood, the employees who are the backbone of your operation. Whether you're a contractor, whether it's a small business or restaurant, you're a small business owner, but there's nothing about the bill that's easy or small. You want to get maximum savings with your insurance, and that's where Super Shore comes in. Move beyond traditional brokers. Go to supershore.com, supershore.com. Paid for by Super Shore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator Jon Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
When you've been denied workers' compensation, it can feel like your fight is over, that you'll never see the benefits and the money you deserve.
If that's happened to you, don't give up.
Get the strong arm. Call attorney John Foy and Associates.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
For tonight, mainly clear skies, low 70.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Have to evolve into a football team. Let's go! Back to Dukes and Bell for a special Falcons training camp edition of Dukes and Bell, live from Hooters Mall of Georgia.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for fun. It's time for guy talk. Never mind. It's time for shenanigans.
Hey, man, Dukes and Bell on a Monday, guys, back here at Hooters Mall of Georgia. And come on down, join the party. Some of our regulars are rolling in. We got Danny Boy talking to Alexa Gente over there. The guys keep the planes in the air. And also, shout out to Chad. He just took off. Chad came in to say hi, and he drives all over this part of territory from like Brazelton and over to Buford. He goes, yeah, I was over there that day. Y'all were at Buffalo's at Commerce. That's a wild crowd over there. It sure is. But anyway, coming, I should say.
Coming, yeah.
But yeah, good scene. But anyway, thanks to Chad for coming over. And thanks to this guy. As we always say, don't feed the DJs. Well, maybe a little tequila won't hurt, but good to see you guys, and thanks so much for being the best listeners in town. All right, man, the Braves, we're going to find out next hour from our man Grant McCauley. Who are these guys? It is Lane Thomas, who you do know, and that's a good fit, Carl, because that's a right-handed hitter that can certainly do the job against lefties that Yaz struggles against, so that's a good platoon in the outfield. We'll also ask Grant about some of the depth chart things you and I were talking about. Are you just going to have to eat it with Hassan Kim? That'll be coming up around 5:20 right here on Dukes Bell. But Tyler Mahle, that's how it's pronounced, from the Giants. Brent Suter, no relation, one less T and a higher ERA. Bush Suter, who's in the Hall of Fame. All right, man, we've talked a lot over last season about some guys feeling there's a connection between this big substation. And look, if you've ever driven by a substation, there is a that comes off of it, a little energy, a distinct hum. And some people feel that electromagnetic forces or some form of energy could perhaps do harm. Some guys feel the direct opposite. It actually might help you in performance. Either way, 49er injuries through 5 practices. Mike Evans with a quad, Dazon Stribling with a hammy, Ricky Pearsall with a knee being shut down, it looks like. Christian Kirk with a calf, Jordan James with a rib, Kalen Black with an abductor, Kamara with a knee, White with an abductor, Mustafa with a hamstring. And I showed Carl the video. Somebody wrote, and I think it was Barstool or somebody said, he goes, Mike Evans catches a pass with the ominous power substation looming in the background. It does. Would you want to be in that environment?
No.
I got to be honest. I mean, if you're a kid and the football went over the fence, are you really climbing over that fence?
Yeah,
and is your football going to be jelly by the time you get to it?
Well, Pearsall's out for the season. Right. So he's done. And look, when you talk about these injuries, if you went in, and anybody can do this, go back and look at the injuries that have occurred for the 49ers over the last 8-9 years. I think you'd be amazed. And that's why, Mike, this phenomenon of why are they having these injuries? Is this a team deal?
Right.
And this practice facility and where they're practicing and what it's around has a lot of people wondering what the hell is going on.
So stay tuned on that. Now, it's bad enough we can't get the owners to kick in for regular grass. Everybody was blown away by how beautiful all the stadiums look like with real grass for the World Cup. But this is one that, I mean, dare I say, it would cost a couple zillion dollars to move the practice facility somewhere else because they got some cheap real estate right there next to the stadium in Santa Clara. Hey, man, saw this story and I had to laugh because, I mean, it definitely grabbed my attention. News about padding bras in the Tour de France. Well, I guess this would be the female Tour de France, Carl. And apparently there's a major problem. The governing body for the women's version of the Tour de France says there's problems in the peloton. Controversial bra doping practices.
What?
That's what I said. According to the German sports magazine Wellerfleets.
What?
It's called Wellerfleets.
Well, Fleets? What?
Wellerfleets. Wellerfleets.
Well, okay.
The Uber magazine for women following bicycling reported Sunday that several teams at the Tour de France Femmes, as in FEMMES, had voiced concerns of rivals wearing oversized bras stuffed with padding to create a chest fairing. In other words, it's like on a motorcycle, a fairing for aerodynamic purposes. So I guess they feel that this space where their boobs would be, if they give it more space, creates some sort of aerodynamic advantage. You'd think it would actually be just the opposite.
I agree.
And that big boobs would cause more reduction.
That's what
Apparently
I've heard.
not.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Pre-checks on riders' equipment, race and spare bikes, their respective accessories and devices will be carried out by 2 appointed UCI technical commissaires, Sandro Coccioni and Alexandra Nohan, with the support of Magali Barbie. These are the people that will be checking the bras to make sure there's not extra padding, according to Wetterfleet.
So they're stuffing their bras.
Stuffing their bras. Teams were pushing for a female official to conduct pre-stage bra boosting checks.
Wow.
In other words, come on over and go, and it'd be like Animal House. You know, when he finally gets her bra off and it's stuffed with toilet paper. Yeah, I guess that's what we're going for here. Wetterfleets reported at the weekend teams were very upset with this, feeling it was an unfair advantage. The 21-kilometer stage 4 is considered to be the first true test of the yellow jersey favorites at the Tour de France Femmes. Stay tuned. By the way, riders.
Now I'm going to be. I want to see this. I want to see this now.
It's like, see if it kind of just exactly how are they padding the equipment? Anyway, the UCI, Carl, apparently recently moved to clamp down on the use of jersey pockets to create illegal chest fairings. Who knew there was so much to female bicycles?
I had no idea.
Nor did I. So why do
are the speeds faster? I wonder.
I guess. I mean, riders, by the way, who were found to have fallen foul of the UCI rules on Tuesday at the Tour de France Femmes will face monetary penalties. How much could that be? It's the Tour de France for the ladies. Anyway, stay tuned. Let's watch. By the way, the Tour de France, I think it just wrapped up already, the men's side. I just watched
the crashes.
Yeah, watch the wrecks, man. Yeah. It's funny. You know, it's always one, and then just everybody goes.
90 guys falling off a bicycle.
I don't see a guy's like femur sticking through a sprocket or something. I'm just saying, you know, if they can make it through.
A bike accident like that's still funny to me. I'm with you. It is.
Again, we have lots of bicyclists that enjoy the show. Again, by the way, we encourage all of the bicyclists in Atlanta to use that bike lane on Juniper. We're paying for it. You better start using it. Thanks. Nothing like sitting in traffic for 15 minutes to get to North Avenue, so nobody can use a bike lane. But enough about my commute, Carl. How's yours?
I don't have that issue, and you do not like bicyclists.
I told you, me and Day were at that Hawks playoff game. We beat the Knicks in Game 3, and that's when this guy came up to me and goes, I was getting to the seat, and the guy goes, your takes on Twitter suck. I go, what? Wow. And it was some bike nerd. And it was a bike nerd confronting me about my takes about Juniper and the bike lane. I'm like, look.
He told you, huh?
And I said, look, Jack. I go, hey, Jack.
His name was Jack?
I said, hey, Jack Leg.
Oh.
And I said, where I come from, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
Yeah.
It's pretty much common sense.
Thank you, Captain Kirk.
Spock said it. You don't believe it?
Outweigh the needs of the few. Or the one.
Or the one. Live long and prosper. I could never do that. I could never bend my fingers to do that. Can you do it, Day? Can you guys do this? Yeah, there's a guy. Look at that. 1, 2. How many guys can do the start? Can you do the Spock? All right, we got 1. Oh, yeah, it's double whammy. Look at that, you guys, man. I've broken my fingers so many times. I just can't. I got to hold them out like, yeah.
Spock, don't leave me.
Like when I hold up 3 fingers for Earnhardt, it really hurts. I got to go like this. I got to kind of do that.
Do that instead.
Go outside, nerd.
Just because you can't do it, Oren.
I'm just. Oren, can you do it? Can you do this?
Yes, I can do it.
You can do it? Okay. All right.
Hey, man, by the way, a lot of guys texting in from Day-Day's comments earlier in Day-Day's segment about you, some knucklehead calling in a bomb threat to you doing, trying to enjoy Spider-Man with the kids. And a lot of guys said they're not going to give it away, but they said, wait till Carl, you see it. I had it here on my phone. Jimmy on Twitter and Jake also say it's the best Spider-Man, arguably since the first one with Tobey Maguire.
Oh, yeah. I that's what I've heard.
Oh, we got a dissenting vote at the bar.
That's what I've heard. But, yeah, man, look, and sometimes, these movies get overhyped, but the general reception of this movie has been very, very positive. So, yeah, I can't wait to see it in its entirety, and Day can't wait to see it after he picks up where he left off.
Yeah, the other half.
Hey, man, Zach Brown Band was up at Fenway Park, and they surprised over 37,000 fans Sunday night. You and I were talking about this off the air, giving every person at Fenway attendance a free cruise for 2. It's kind of like those Oprah shows where she goes, you get a car, and nice. You get a car. So the giveaway is valued at more than $40 million, was billed by organizers as the largest surprise audience gift in the history of live entertainment.
That's cool.
So everybody gets to go on a cruise. How cool is that?
That is cool. No, look, man, they've been doing great work. Zach Brown, they've done a great job, man. And
it depends on the cruise line.
Well, that's true, too.
Well, you don't know
right.
what cruise line. Well,
you're right.
You're going on Carnival.
Yeah.
We're guessing the Zach Brown band will fly Spirit Airlines to Fort Lauderdale. Where you'll
My status is on Carnival Cruises.
Well, you'll board the SS Botulism for a 3-day cruise to Exuma.
That's where Abe told Ra he was one time you were out and they were talking about Ra came in the middle of our conversation. We were talking about cruises. And Abe told Raheem that, and he said, my status is on Carnival. And Ra goes, who takes cruises? It was the funniest thing.
All right. Hey, man, we spent a lot of time on it last week. Some guys think it's going to be a great big nothing burger. But the latest from the Senate Republican Commerce Committee, they're still trying to get the Protect College Sports Act to the floor and try to get it to a vote by the end of the week. They have had dialogue with the SEC and the Big Ten. Senate agenda also includes some, say, more important stuff, like Russia sanctions a crypto bill and some confirmations they got to nail. But, I mean, at the end of the day, most of the folks that vote, I think, that listen to our show would like to see this taken care of. I never gave it more than even money at best, but it seems like it's got a shot.
Yeah, man, I hope it does. Again, the momentum is real. I think most coaches, most athletic directors, people that are in the know who are looking at this are for it.
Right.
It's the red tape, Mike. That's what's going to hold this up. That's what.
And the NCAA, a lot of folks how about you just abolish the NCAA and let college football start from the scratch and build this up and simplify. Remember the NCAA phone, the size of a phone book. For kids out there was this thing called the phone book. You look through it to find numbers. You don't need that anymore, but it's very big. Jerry Jones doing an interview on NFL Network, talking over there in Oxnard where the Cowboys train in Southern California, saying that he is considering tinting the windows at AT&T Stadium.
Really?
Players have been complaining for years in the afternoon, especially for the 4 o'clock window games, that the sun is blinding on one side. I'm not, I guess, presuming it's the sun setting in the west. Yes, in Texas. But Jerry apparently listening to the players and fans who've been complaining about this for years.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Well, good, Jerry. I mean, it's about time you spend some of that money to do something like this. I think it'd be good, though.
Right.
And if you've never been, obviously it's translucent, so a lot of that just that sun angle, Mike, and we get it sometimes at Mercedes-Benz.
Yep.
When the damn roof is open.
Right.
But yeah, I think it'd be a good idea, man. And look, if it's going to help his team, he should do it.
Hey, man, I want to give a shout-out before we wrap up Guy Talk. We're live at Hooters here, guys, at the Mall of Georgia, as Carl mentioned, up at Falcons tomorrow. So no Hooters Wednesday and Friday here at Buford. Shout-out to Monica, our zesty German neighbor, where you do the big dog palooza. I send the pictures. Sometimes I'll put them up on Twitter. We got like 8 or 9 dogs in the neighborhood, sometimes as many as 10 or 12. All the neighbors get together on Saturday and Sunday. We'll usually start at my house or wrap up at my house. We walk around the lake. Monica, she baked for everybody.
Oh.
German. You lived over in Germany as a kid.
I did.
Man, just something about the way they make bread and chocolate cake. My God.
Delicious desserts, man. Yeah.
So thanks to Monica, who always talks like this. We have a Braves trade, Carl. We have breaking news.
All right, let's get to the Braves trade. What's going on? Tell us.
The Chicago White Sox are acquiring catcher Joey Bart from the Braves.
Okay. And what?
What are we doing?
We are probably going to promote Sean Murphy to playing every day now. Or playing be the
All right,
backup.
so
Fair
Murph,
enough.
Drake
Fair
DHs and Murph's behind the dish.
Well,
Murph has been raking at Gwinnett.
Look, yes, and you got to make space. They love Murph. You got to make space for guys. This is what Mike was talking about earlier with Hassan Kim,
right,
and trying to figure out some everyday needs. And again, what's going to happen there. I'm very curious to see how this shakes out. So that's okay. Right. I have no issues with that.
And we'll ask Grant. I mean, everybody, Jimmy Jarvis is a fan favorite, but if you've got the platoon and left, Dubon plays short, Hassan Kim gets cut. What happens to Jimmy Jarvis? Jimmy Baseball, we'll find out. We got some options. And hopefully we're going to be, before we get off at 6, Chris will be on tonight, but we're hoping to hear about the big name. We've addressed some needs, but you've got to get a big-time somebody, Carl, is more than an innings eater. A guy that you actually say, wow, that guy's legit next to Sale. Well, especially if this team's got any aspirations of doing anything in October.
Look, at the end of the day, the playoffs are about, can I hand you the ball and can you control the game? And if you can't, that becomes the issue. If you're throwing a guy out there and for 3 innings and then, yes, all hands on deck. But traditionally, that's what you're trying to do. That's what the Dodgers are doing. I'm handing Yamamoto the ball, Mike.
Right.
He's going to go control the game, and we're going to be fine. That is what we're missing. Chris Sale is the only guy right now you hand the ball to and go control the game.
The only thing about, and we'll get into it with Grant, the Dodgers, everyone said it's the worst possible thing. The conspiracy theorist in me says that the owners are more than happy to let this thing do. The timing of it was strange. It didn't go to the deadline. It happened
it was
way early. And everybody said the Dodgers have the deepest farm system. This wasn't even scratching the surface with the talent they had to use. The Braves or any of the teams that were in the mix could have offered more than what the Dodgers did. It just seems like they're almost like loading the deck to give the court of public opinion a slam dunk that we need a salary cap.
All right, coming up, guys, we got the latest on the Falcons. Also, he's now a part of the organization again. Who are we talking about? Stay there. It's Dukes and Bell.
Morning shift coming up on Tuesday's show. We'll talk to Falcons linebacker Divine Diablo. Plus, what did the Braves do at the trade deadline? All starting at 6 a.m. on the Morning Shift Sports Radio. 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We have a crash closure in Conyers, I-20, the eastbound side past Sigmund Road. With all the lanes blocked, you're backed up big time into Lithonia. Covington Highway, Iris Drive, or Dogwood Drive, all good alternates. Also an update for you driving in Douglasville. A crash we had on I-20 westbound at Highway 92 has cleared. And a stalled truck in Sewanee gone from I-85 northbound at Highway 317. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This traffic report is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Top Tech. Guys, if you need some help with your HVAC, nothing worse. I've told you the story, coming back from vacation, the AC is out. You're like, oh man, can I get this done like yesterday? Because that's what you need. Somebody who does it right the first time, takes pride in the details, gets the job done. That's Top Tech. Call this number, 404-TOP-TECH, just like it sounds, 404-TOP-TECH, T-E-C-H, and they'll get out to you and get the job done right. Every call Top Tech runs, every install Top Tech completes, every customer interaction is top of the line. They're the best in town, and you need to be doing business with Top Tech. Put this down on a Post-it note and stick it in that drawer. Could be a junk drawer. Doesn't have to be a junk drawer. 404 Top Tech. So heaven forbid, or maybe the unit's been acting weird and the thermostat's not looking right. Call them now and get ahead of the problem at 404 Top Tech. That's 404 Top Tech. They've got the warranty that you can trust. They habla español, and yes, they've got the premier HVAC emergency services when you need it most. So write down the number, guys. 404 Top Tech. You'll never lose your warranty. They treat you like family. It's 404 Top Tech for Top Tech, the name in HVAC.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
Hi, I'm Jacob, your friend and an actual jeweler craftsman at Shane Company. I'm proud to work for a family business that's been committed to the highest quality standards for nearly 100 years. Your dream engagement ring is designed for quality every step of the way. We set your diamond by hand, not with machines. Prong tips are beautiful and secure, and intricate details are thoughtfully crafted. At Shane Company, there's no shortcuts, just craftsmanship. Because a friend knows true love deserves the highest quality. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, 2 fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait, that's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, 2 strangers at kickoff, friends by full time.
Fans have more friends.
Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items. Then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. Get free delivery during online deal days, plus $30 off your first online order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right, easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
If you've been thinking about selling your home this year, now is the time. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. When you receive a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. One of our clients, BR, said, Mark Spain Real Estate sold my home within 30 days. I definitely recommend them to my friends and family. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents?
Staples has folders, notebooks, and pens at great prices.
I'm smiling from ear to ear.
It's the most wonderful time.
Mom, I missed the bus of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples, where school supplies start at just 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit your local Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Start of football season.
It's training camp. Gotta have some fun. Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WCGC Atlanta.
And WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's time for the Falcons Report on Dukes and Bell.
Looking, shoots it for the end zone. Intercepted A.J. Terrell.
All the highlights and interviews you need from the Dirty Birds.
Did he hit the pylon? He did. Touchdown Atlanta.
The best the Falcons have to offer right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You shall not pass.
We are sitting here talking to Casey Jones. No, not that Casey Jones. But he is one of our loyal listeners. Charlie, man, thank you. Appreciate you being out here. And thanks to everybody that came out here to hang out with us. We are Dukes and Bell. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man, it is good to have you listening to Atlanta's #1 sports station, its #1 sports show. We're live at Hooters, guys. Mall of Georgia will be here again on Wednesday and Friday. And, Mike, it feels like like a movie right now. The deadline is looming. They've made some moves. We're talking about the Braves, guys. Today is the MLB trade deadline, and we'll tell you all about it coming up here. Grant's going to join us to fill in the blanks for us. But it also feels like there's a missing piece.
Yes, it'd be a really good starting pitcher. That would be the missing piece. Right now, I don't know. We joke around with Alex. We'll probably have Alex on later in the week.
Yes.
And talk about what he did or what he was able to pull off. Don't you envision him maybe like Brad Pitt in Moneyball, eating popcorn out of a coffee filter, talking to these guys, put this guy in hold, give me this guy. Look, we all know that there's a lot of asks, and we'll talk to Grant. And I just think there's two parts to it. The Dodgers are the Dodgers, but they didn't offer the greatest package to get Tarek Skubal. And if I'm the Tigers, I got to get the maximum value because, with all due respect, yes, Tarek will request a long-term deal with the Dodgers. That's nothing to do with the Tigers.
No.
They got to go get some guys that can be the next Tarek Skubal, the next legacy guys. And by every guesstimation, the Dodgers did not part with those kind of pieces. The Braves could have offered a sweeter pot, I guess, sweeten the pot. I just wonder, what are we trying to do here? Could we not? Are you not willing, some Braves fans, to give up a big chunk of your future to win a World Series right now, right here? You know, because you've shown Carl, you've shown some poise and the ability to overcome a lot of adversity. Some folks would also say, Mike, Carl, you're out of your minds. This team doesn't have the pitching that'll never stack up in the postseason.
Yeah, look, I feel that way. I think our bullpen is really good. It'll be even better when Suarez returns. I think you've gotten some help in the bullpen with Suter. The guy we drafted, the guy we just traded for, he's a veteran that comes over and helps our bullpen. But I don't know if this is the night shift. Okay, I'm not willing to go there with you and say, "Oh yeah, this is a shutdown bullpen."
Well, if Suarez was there, brother, that's another guy we're missing.
Yes, but if he was back, but if we're up in the 6th inning, 2 runs, it's the game over because you just feel that confident about the rotation of guys you have coming out of the bullpen. I'm not there with this bullpen, but it is improved. We're going to see if Alex does anything, and we'll talk to Grant coming up here in just a bit. As far as the Falcons are concerned, guys, day 5 of training camp, full padded practice today, first day of that. But before we get to what we saw and some of the things that you need to know, the Falcons have added to their front office, and it's a name very familiar to Falcon fans if you've been following this team over the last 20 years, and that is Todd McClure, Mike. He joins the team as coordinator of player development. They added some other positions in the front office, but that is a guy that's probably most well known by Falcon fans. They added some additional scouts, some area scouts, some national scouts. But McClure is now back with Matt Ryan in a different position, and he's here to help this team. And again, player development / senior personnel assistant. We'll have to ask Mud Duck exactly what that means.
Right.
You know, what are your duties? But the bottom line is, man, we have Falcons, former Falcons, that want to be a part of this organization, Mike, and want to see this organization get to the ultimate goal, and that's winning the Super Bowl. And so it's good to have a guy like McClure in.
It's so funny. We were just talking about it was Bergeron's interview with Andy and Randy, and we were just talking about how Bergeron would totally fit in with Todd McClure and the Mud Duck, and I mentioned Harvey Dahl and Tyson Clabo, those guys. We brought this up earlier in the show. That's an attitude. Todd is one of those old school, Louisiana guys, just tough as nails, and we always enjoy our conversations with him, and it's kind of cool to see Matt Ryan bringing back those kind of guys to be in the organization.
Yeah, it says here, and I'm just telling you what it says, he will support the club's player development program by coordinating cross-function initiatives and assisting football leadership with player-focused and strategic projects, Mike. That's what his job is going to be.
It's a hell of a business.
It really is. All right, but congratulations to Todd, man.
Mud Duck.
He's one of our favorite dudes, and good job by Matt Ryan and Ian Cunningham to bring in some additional folks in the front office. As far as practice today, let's talk about what went down and, what people were talking about. Because for fans who were there today on the Hill, I think there were a couple of things. One of them was you saw Tua Tagovailoa take 11 on 11 team snaps, and I thought it was crisp. I thought he was good. Obviously, Michael Penix has not been cleared for that, but Michael Penix in the 7-on-7, Mike, was 6 of 8 in that session and had 2 drops. So Penix would have been perfect in the 7-on-7 if he didn't have the drops. And I think, look, there's some promise to things that he's showing, even though he's not completely healthy to go 11 on 11 yet or been cleared. But the pass today, the long one down the sidelines to Wells, that the wide receiver may have been the best throw he's had all camp.
Yeah, man, and that's the kind of stuff I said to Carl. You got to go back all the way back to his days with the Huskies, with Washington, where you and I, when we did draft him, although I didn't understand it, why we did the Penix and Cousins, it doesn't matter. It happened. But you saw the ability. He could drop a dime. He could throw that ball 45, 50 yards down with pinpoint accuracy. And then sometimes when his footwork gets weird, that's when the accuracy comes off. Something that they're going to work with Tommy Rees, Alex Van Pelt, and certainly Stefanski to basically tighten that up. And the other thing is the offensive line. This is the first full day in pads, and I thought they punched some holes. I thought they showed it was on the left side.
Yeah.
From the way I was watching, it was on the left side of the line, and we don't know, as we said Friday, if he's going to be a practice squad guy or maybe he will legitimately just earn a spot on the 53-man. But Cash Jones always seems to be around the action, doesn't he?
Yeah, man. I mean, the deal right now with preseason games looming. We've got preseason football, by the way, Thursday. Hall of Fame game, guys, as the NFL gets the first game of the year underway. And then we'll be playing next Friday. I'm talking about the Falcons. But, Mike, it's about, having a splash, right? Give me a couple of splash moments in these practices. Get noticed, but don't get too noticed for mistakes. And that's where, guys, there's a nice in between where, hey, I can be productive, make the plays I'm supposed to make, but I don't want to make mistakes and then be the guy that, in film sessions I'm getting yelled at. And I just feel like, again, where Cash has been, he's been really good. But also defensively, Harold Perkins and Kendall Daniels, they are pushing for more reps. And these are two guys that, again, we talked about at the draft. I don't know what this is going to look like. Christian Harris obviously has been in there with Divine Diablo. I said Divine Diablo. So both of those guys, Perkins and Daniels, though, do look the part. And the one thing I will tell you about this linebacking crew, I've said it from day one, all these guys are fast, man. They all can cover and they're all fast. Austin Hooper made a nice diving catch today.
Yeah, how about that?
So there were some moments. But what about the kicker as well, Mike? Our kicker went 6 for 6 again today in the field goals.
Yeah, man, you're going to hear from our kicker, Nick Folk. We had the conversation earlier. It's an area of concern because they never got it right. This goes back all the way to what happened with, I thought, Terry Fontenot not bringing real competition in for Younghoe Koo. We went through 3 kickers. We lost 2 games, maybe 3. So it's just one of those deals. And by the way, more breaking news. Mark Feinsand reporting, Carl, Braves are trading Eli White to the Red Sox for a right-handed pitcher, Tyler Urbanstein.
Yeah.
Okay. And they're making room in the roster. This is all about, we said this is a logjam, and the idea that you're going to have Thomas platooning with Yaz, and you don't want to lose. And some guys, I know you don't want to lose Mateo. I think you're overvaluing Mateo. But Dubon, and you mentioned Jimmy Baseball, but I would think Dubon moves to shortstop in that platoon, right? Because the rest of your outfield is set with Ronald and Money, and you go to work. So there was always going to be maybe too many folks on that roster.
Yeah, I'm curious. It's not Eli White, guys. I think his time had run short here, and especially with
the way nice story.
Yeah, with the way the roster's built. But I'm more curious about the pitcher that we're acquiring here. And again, Alex just trying to add arms. None of this has you going, none of it. But it all could work out really well. But yeah, the Eli White, Mike, again, another piece that you weren't necessarily afraid to part with.
Right.
Because you kind of got a sense of what Eli White was. Helped us a bunch when he could. But, I don't believe, and I'm sure this is why the deal went through with Eli being a part of it, he was not going to be a long-term future guy here as you start to look at the future of this organization and the farm system.
Right.
We've got some dudes in the farm system, but he's not giving up any of those guys yet. So, again, trade deadline, still we got 45 minutes. We'll ask Grant about this specific move, but I just think, again, this is another depth piece here.
Minor leaguer from the Red Sox, who's only got one small appearance up there with the big club, but we'll see. Urbanstein, I'll find out. He is a right-hander.
And sometimes these deals, guys, with baseball, you're moving money for future purposes. There's a lot that sometimes goes into this because, again, once the deadline is done, you're finished. There's no additional moves that are going to be made. So we'll see. We'll see how that turns out. But that's interesting. Okay. You're still not.
No, I mean, again, you got all right, what have we picked up so far? We got a platoon.
Outfielder.
That's okay. Thomas, nothing wrong with Lane Thomas. You got another guy who's a fourth or a fifth at best.
Molly.
Yeah, starter.
Yep.
You got some bullpen help. I mean, it sounds to me like Robert Suarez might take longer than expected. That really sucks.
Well, that's what I'm starting to believe.
See, the thing is, and this gets back to nothing against him, Iglesias. He's been fine, but you take a guy that was a closer and you start moving him around, and his role changes, and does that create arm issues? Or physical issues, whatever. I mean. Either way, all right, what are we going to do? What are we going to do about a starting pitcher? How about an elite-level starting pitcher? So, as Carl said, it's a best-of-5 series. So, here's the thing, guys. Why do you think we lost in 2023 to the Phillies? Other than our getting punked by Bryce Harper. But another reason was you didn't have enough starting pitching. You went into a must-win game in Philly, and you had Bryce Elder. And so, how did that work for us?
I'm just laughing, man. Braves fans are like, yeah, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, again, it's like I'm not going to crap on it until 6 o'clock comes and goes.
Oh, you're going to crap on it.
And then we will tomorrow.
Oh, you're going to crap on it.
There'll be a lot of crapping tomorrow.
Oh, you're going to crap on this.
No, it's just this is what I said this before. I'll make it brief, or unless you want me to expand. I'm sick and tired of this. They haven't had enough pitching for years.
Yeah.
Don't Braves fans ever get sick of this? And the whole idea is, just because we don't want to mortgage our future. What do you mean mortgage our future? It's been 5 years since we won the World Series. You're in first place by 8 games, overcoming all the adversity we've talked about. Despite the fact you've got to tax your bullpen, you got to get some starting pitching. Because guess what? If you don't get another starting pitcher in here, your bullpen will be dead by the time October rolls around anyway.
Yeah. All right, we're going to find out more from Grant. Remember, our new addition, Lane Thomas, the outfielder we traded for from the Royals, will be here tomorrow. Eli White creates some more room for that. So that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes it's not just to add.
Right.
Sometimes it's to subtract.
And, Carl, when do we tell Kim, you're fired?
Should have happened already. All right, Grant's going to join us next. Trade deadline is 44 minutes away. It's Dukes and Bell.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Saturday night, the Dodgers made it clear that they want to be the first team to three-peat since the 2000 Yankees, acquiring Tarek Skubal from the Detroit Tigers. The Dodgers were already the favorites to win the World Series. Now the odds are down even further to a mere plus 150. The odds of Major League Baseball playing a full season in 2027 just went down as well. I'm Adam Abdallah.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online.
When your AC goes out, you don't have time to wait around. You need a solution. You need it fast. It's Carl Dukes. This is why I'm telling you about Reliable Heating and Air, guys. I trust them. You should, too. And if you're in need of a new AC, get any size AC for just $69.99 a month with zero down, low monthly payments from Reliable Heating and Air. On the website, they've got everything you need, by the way. You'll go there and you'll be wowed by the fact that they can help you in so many different ways. They've been in business since 1978, so they know what good Georgians need for their home, just like you. Fast, dependable, and you need it reliable. There's no waiting, by the way, if you do get a new system on, well, what happens in the meantime? Let me tell you, Reliable installs a temporary cooling solution before they leave, so you're comfortable while the new system is on the way. Plus, you get next-day installation guaranteed, or Reliable is going to pay you $500. Get your free consultation at ReliableAir.com today, or call them at 770-594-9969. Always here for you, always reliable.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
A very tough drive in Rockdale County due to a serious injury crash on I-20 eastbound. That's why you remain shut down passing Sigmund Road. There is a medevac copter headed to the scene. Avoid it. Use Covington Highway, or you can use Iris Drive as an alternate. We have an update in Cobb County. A stalled truck cleared from the roadway. Delays continue on I-285 westbound outer loop near I-75. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This game day traffic report is brought to you by Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water.
What makes Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? We always bottle our Alpine Spring Water less than 1.5 miles from the spring source, and all our bottles are made with 50% recycled plastic from our own recycling plants. Crystal Geyser, bottled at the spring source.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's High School Football Scoreboard Show.
Who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles. Low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's High School Scoreboard Show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
At Whole Foods Market, get great everyday prices on cheese sticks, baby carrots, and more lunchbox scraps from 365 brand. Shop Whole Foods Market. Prime members get your first delivery free. Terms apply.
I'm Sam, owner of Marino's Landscape. With my Chase Ink Business Premier Card, I earn unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything I buy to run my landscaping business gives me cash back to help throw a big thank you party for my team. For all they do.
Chase Inc. Cashback built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/inc. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we want you to know that if you need a positive sign toward achieving your goal of home ownership, this is it. Because even though today's housing market can seem discouraging, our Home Buyer's Choice Loan offers members down payment options as low as 0% with no required private mortgage insurance. Look for your sign today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Lender. Terms and conditions apply. Loan subject to approval and eligibility requirements. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/zerodown.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. Between taking care of the kids and working a full-time job, fixing up our house and keeping it clean for showings and open houses was overwhelming. I didn't know when I would find the time to do it all. Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer saved us time and gave us peace of mind. We went to their website, filled out a quick form, and received a call within seconds. The entire process was quick and easy. We sold our home for a lot more than we bought it for. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. Their guaranteed offer allowed us to focus on what mattered most, taking care of our family. I would 100% work with Mark Spain Real Estate again. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
When you're planning your next job, options matter. Now in stock at Lowe's, get the roofing brands you trust, including GAF, Owens Corning, and CertainTeed, with more colors to choose from. Shingles and accessories are in stock and ready to go. And when you're on the clock, we help keep you on schedule. Order by 4 p.m. and get next day job site delivery on select items as early as 6:30 a.m. At Lowe's, we have your back on the job. Delivery Monday through Saturday in select zip codes, subject to availability.
I like to get to know people. I think I play better when I know people around me better. Big part of what camp is all about.
Go! It's Dukes and Bell.
Live at Hooters at the Mall of Georgia for Falcons training camp.
It's our coverage of the 2026 Falcons training camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for Around the Yard with your Atlanta Braves on Dukes and Bell.
He gets greeted rudely by Ronald Acuna Jr. It is gone.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
All right, guys, it's Dukes and Bell. We're live at Hooters. Let's bring in Grant McCauley, best baseball guy in town. He, of course, covers the Braves and MLB for us. And Grant, I mean, we're waiting for maybe another, shoe to drop here, but let's talk about what is taking place already, and I want to just get your thoughts about the moves that have been made. First, let's start with Lane Thomas, the outfielder. We needed another bat, and he adds that. Tell us what you think about that particular move.
Yeah, I think it was a good start, right? And there's a list of things that the Braves need, and I know we're going to get deep into that list, and really the top thing on that list has not happened yet. So let's not bury the lead. There's work to be done. There's a short amount of time remaining, and if the Braves are not able to check that box that says starting pitcher that you could pitch in a playoff game, they have missed on this deadline. But they do have time to work, and we have time to talk about it. But as far as Lane Thomas goes, I mean, it's an upgrade over Eli White, and we've seen that's exactly what the Braves think as they traded Eli White to Boston, and they're getting a pitching prospect to add into the system who's got some serious upside. So it's kind of nice, I guess, to replenish, but that's not what you're talking about on trade deadline day when you're a team like the Braves. So, Lane Thomas matches against left-hand pitchers. You match him up with Mike Yastrzemski, and you've got a good left field situation in my book, and that's a move the Braves needed to make. They've also added Brent Suter, a reliever, who could be helpful, and Tyler Mahle we've talked about as well. But, again, these are moves that they make the 26 better, and obviously we're going to see Sean Murphy coming back because Joey Bart has been traded to the White Sox. A very, very busy day, but a very large piece that hasn't RSVP'd just yet.
I know you talked about it earlier, and there's nothing you can do if somebody doesn't want to waive their no-trade clause. The Braves were trying to kick the tires with Jacob deGrom, but he was not willing to leave Texas. Is that correct?
Yeah, it sounds like, no matter who it was, if it's the Braves, if it was some other teams that were interested in Jacob deGrom, he put out a statement or told reporters anyway that, he signed in Texas to win a World Series. That's what they did in 23, and he wants to do it again. And, that is his right as signing that contract and having a no trade to be able to do exactly that. It's not necessarily the most likely outcome that they're going to win the World Series in Texas, but to his point, I guess it's happened before. It could happen again, but yeah, that's a disappointment, and you're right. You can't do anything about the no trades. Once somebody wants to invoke that, it is their right. It was bargained into the contract, and teams know that when they sign up for them, which I think players can certainly deserve them, but it definitely puts the team over a barrel if it comes to this time of year, and they cannot get them to agree to waive that no trade clause, and obviously it hurts a team potentially like the Braves or other contenders that might have been interested in bringing deGrom into their situation to, win a World Series.
Mahle is a guy. How is he going to be used? The back end of this rotation. What do you foresee?
Yeah, it's a back end rotation move, and you had to go and get some innings from somewhere. And he's been a pretty serviceable starter over the past, I'd say, 6 or so weeks since coming off the IL. He was dealing with a hamstring issue. Had a very good year for Texas last year, but there was some injury that truncated that. And he was a good pitcher for Cincinnati a number of years ago. So it's just kind of that, well-traveled veteran that, you hope can help give you some competitive innings because it's a rotation that, at the very least, let's look at it this way. The Braves just lost Reynaldo Lopez. Where were those innings going to come from? I think Mahle could at least solve that.
Grant McCauley with us, guys. I know we were talking, Carl, you and I, before. You did the morning show. Great job today, by the way, in the morning shift. That was fun.
Thank you.
Just big picture, because I've been going round and round with some Braves fans. I know the Dodgers are everything that's wrong with sports, but there's a lot more to it. They get they went bankrupt. Major League Baseball doesn't tax them on their TV the way that other teams. There's a lot of moving parts there. But get to what you and I were talking about. We could have technically the Braves could have offered a better package for Tarik Skubal than the Dodgers did. The Dodgers, who have the great farm system, really did not give up their best pieces.
No, they didn't, and that's going to be true of, I would say, 5, 6, maybe 7 other true contenders if they really, really include. And let's throw the Brewers in there as well because they've got a great farm system. They didn't land Tarik Skubal, so what was their offer? Were they hesitant to really put in their top prospects, and the Tigers felt that hesitation and thought, okay, it may not get any better than what we're getting from the Dodgers, and if we're going to be iced out by the Brewers or the Braves or any other team that doesn't want to give you a bigger prospect, did they just feel the need to just go ahead and take that deal from the Dodgers? It's not like they got nothing. I want to make that clear. I mean, they did get a very good outfield prospect, but it's beyond that I just kind of wonder, was there just nothing better than that coming down the pike in the final 36 to 48 hours after that trade was agreed to? That's kind of my question with that. But the Dodgers are the Dodgers. They are both deep pockets as far as their payroll is concerned, and their player development is also deep pockets for that team. It's a lot of prospect capital, and they get deals done. You can't argue with it. You don't have to like it, but it's just kind of one of the inevitabilities of the Major League Baseball scene right now. Is it's when the Dodgers want to do something, they find a way to do it. You can be upset about it, but I guess at the end of the day, you kind of have to respect the fact that this is a team that certainly goes for it. It's just maybe not the team that you're pulling for, and you might be sick and tired of seeing them get every single thing they want because it seems like they managed to pull it off.
Grant McCauley, our guest, guys. Trade deadline 30 minutes away for the Braves. So you said, and I think it's valid, if we are unable to get a solidified starter in the trade deadline here, and I'm saying it's a fail, but you don't feel like the goals have been fulfilled, right? I mean, like we're missing this big piece. But even if that doesn't happen, Grant, tell me what you think about this bullpen, because I keep looking at this and I'm saying, okay, it's an improved bullpen, but Suarez isn't back. Do you have any update there? And then, the comparison is always the night shift, and I'm not ready to say that this bullpen is going to be that.
Yeah, and, the night shift weren't the night shift until you got to October, to be fair. I mean, were individuals having some good moments and years? Sure. I mean, Tyler Matzik and A.J. Minter were both very solid. Luke Jackson was pretty good, but I don't know anybody that would come and knock on the door and say, hey, come on out here. We got to watch Will Smith pitch. It's such a pleasure. But then he goes through the postseason and doesn't allow a run. So, I mean, you got to give it to him. That things can change, and that perspective and the outlook on certain things can change, and legends are born in October. Let's put it that way.
Sure.
I think this is a very good bullpen, one of the best of the National League, if not all of baseball, when you reinstall Robert Suarez. That's the big if, though, or when, I guess, more so. We haven't gotten any indication that they don't expect him back, but when is a valid question. And right now, as we sit here in the first week of August, to get him ramped up by maybe the end of the month, maybe early September, but did you save some mileage on his arm for October? That could be a good thing, ultimately. I don't know. But I'm not here to tell you that everything's figured out with the trade deadline by making some useful trades, because this is not just about the trade deadline, and this is where I think the fan concern or frustration comes in about the Braves rotation. Is it's not like you didn't know for quite some time that you needed another piece, a big piece in your rotation.
Right.
Obviously, injuries have changed the Braves' plans over the past couple of years. That is part of the game, but Alex Anthopoulos came out last winter and said we would like to get a playoff-capable starter. Those are his words. That was his goal. Now people are just waiting to see, okay, well, you've said you need it. We've been waiting. When is it going to happen? And right now, with less than half an hour to go to get these deals done and sent off to the commissioner's office, we might hear about them after 6 o'clock. They don't appear to have gotten there just yet. But if they don't get it done before today, it will have been a miss by the Braves, unfortunately. A lot of pitchers were traded on this day, maybe a few more traded in the next 30 minutes, and it just feels like the Braves have known their need for quite some time and have not found a way to properly address it.
And again, guys, there's nothing we can do. There's no player to be named later. You don't do that again. Like in August, you can always get the one-sided deals. Those don't exist anymore. And you nailed it. His words, not ours. Hoping that guys coming off injuries are going to be able to make it, that's not a plan. And that was 3/5 of your rotation. Everybody who started last year got hurt at one time or another. I mean, Chris Sale and pray for hail, I guess, or crying well. But real quick, Grant, you talked about all the moving parts. Is it basically the Hassan Kim contract cancels out the Jurickson Profar money? That you should have had $18 million to play with, but now you're going to have to eat it and basically cut Hassan Kim.
No, I would push back on that, because that money was committed to both of those guys being here at the same time. Profar getting suspended is its own isolated event. So, that money gave them some capital, I felt like, to take on a player that's making, for the rest of the year, $9 or $10 million that would maybe even be under control for next year, and that's kind of an ideal situation. That's kind of where the box that you check with Jacob deGrom or Nathan Eovaldi, who's another guy in Texas that's, I believe has a limited no-trade clause as well. Would the Rangers be interested in dealing him? He's got some serious postseason experience. He was on that World Series team with Chris Sale in 2018. That money's there. It just doesn't necessarily get the deal done completely at this time if teams are out there looking to find the prospect bounty that they want for their players. It's a two-part exercise, right? It's the being able to take on a contract, sure, and it can be helpful. It's also being able to, or being willing to, part with the prospects and pieces that another team wants to get a deal done at this time of year.
So eventually you feel that Kim will get cut. What happens to Jimmy Baseball here? I mean, I know because Dubon would slide into short because now you have your left field or right field. Your left field platoon is set.
A lot of moving parts there, yeah. And to your point, and I don't know if I didn't necessarily answer that part of the question, but I don't know that they'll cut Kim necessarily outright.
Okay.
But what's the runway and the leeway that you have with a guy that, you know, you've got to continue winning baseball games. You do have a lead, but the roster spot itself is valuable, and you have reached the point where it's diminishing returns, right? The money is pretty much already a sunk cost in Kim. Maybe you'd like to see if he can do anything useful for a week, a couple of weeks, or whatnot. But if he comes back and continues to bat 0.73 and not really help you out in the field, you've got other options. You got to explore those. I mean, Jim Jarvis has been a nice surprise. You need those over the course of 162. But I think you're right about Dubon being a guy that you look at. Mateo has not really been played very much and hasn't really hit anything since the month of May. So, you know, it's not a lot outside of Dubon and Jim Jarvis. And if that is the answer, that's the answer. I'm just, you know, curious as anybody is to see if Ha-Seong Kim can rediscover the form that got the Braves to pick him up last year to begin with and then bring him back for $20 million this year.
All right. We're just going to wait and see.
Casey Mize, Carl?
I'd love that. I have him written down on my sheet of paper right here.
Right.
Tigers, I'd love that. But look, you know, I don't know if Alex is making those calls. Grant, again, follow him, guys. Make sure you're up on everything that's happening. And I know it's been a long day, man, but it's an exciting day, too, because of all the movement around baseball and everybody's trying to improve their odds and certainly their efforts to try to win a championship, and that includes the Braves. We will see how this looks by the end of the deadline. Grant, thank you so much. Great job.
All right, guys. Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thanks,
man.
Grant. And again, guys, I mentioned to you all last couple of weeks. I thought for sure Kevin Gausman might be in play for us, especially, you know, Alex's relation with the Blue Jays.
He was in play.
The Cubs got Kevin Gausman and they got Braxton Garrett. I asked you, would the Marlins be fire sailing? Would they be willing to trade in the division? Cubs get Garrett from the Marlins and Gausman from the Blue Jays to pump up their starting rotation.
Yeah, look, they're all in. I know we hadn't talked a lot about them, you know, but the Cubs are right there as well. They're a wild card team right now because the Brewers are winning that division. But, yeah, man, everybody's trying to do something. Mike, think about all the contenders in the NL. Dodgers, us, Cubs, Brewers, right? Phillies. Everybody's done something.
A lot of people upset with me for saying that it's management above Alex Anthopoulos' pay grade.
Why?
I just feel that they don't give him the money to do the things and allow him. Now, again, there's the money to spend to take on contracts. They'll never get in that luxury tax threshold. So that's just basically part of this problem. We're $25 million. We're basically a starting pitcher short right now, and that would be that would put us in the same threshold as the Phillies are in right now. We're just never going to be there.
Okay, man.
That's my argument. I mean, but Alex has got to do something here in the next half hour.
Look, bro, if it ain't done by now.
I know.
I mean, like, you're not picking up the phone with anybody and in 20 minutes closing the kind of deal that we're talking about.
You mean like the Moneyball thing's not going to happen?
If he is not, like, this should be already being completed and sent to the league office, and we should be talking about it. But either way, we'll see. All right.
The Braves have signed Nuke Lelouch.
Hey, man, he's a starter. We're coming back. We will let you hear from our kicker and finish up with the trade deadline here at Hooters. Mall of Georgia. It's Dukes and Bell.
Game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Bad delays continue in Rockdale County. Crash getting cleaned up on I-20 eastbound past Sigmund Road. The left lane now getting by. Covington Highway is a really good alternate. We do have some delays with word of a crash in Ackworth on I-75 northbound before Alabama Road, and a crash in the area of Conyers on Iris Drive at Smyrna Road. Traffic's being rerouted around that busy scene. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
My name is Joe.
Hi, Joe.
And I'm a reckless driver. I just can't put my phone down.
This guy is just a bad wreck waiting to happen. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. Reckless drivers deserve to pay. You deserve to get paid. One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
Hey, man, Mike Bell here for D. Geller and Son, guys. Are you in love Well, it's time to put a ring on it. Not you. I'm talking to the listeners. The guy's like shaking his head. You're a single guy. But anyway, if you're looking to get the ring, right now is the time, the month of August with D. Geller & Son. 0% APR for 60 months. Choose your wedding bands or treat yourself to the fine jewelry piece you've always been dreaming of with payments as low as $45 a month. You've heard me tell the story a million times. When I got engaged, didn't have all the coins, so I went and got what I could afford later, upsized the ring, and then my wife went back and upsized it again. You can do the same thing. Designers like Decorier have them design the ring for you at D. Geller & Son. A reason since 1939, this is where Atlanta goes to get engaged. Think how good you got to be at your job to be in that since 1939, because they got the best price, best selection, and the best sales staff. No high pressure, just folks that'll work with you. Get pre-approved right now for 0% APR when you go to dgeller.com. Summer may be winding down, but they've still got several special events on the calendar as well. So check out the website, dgeller.com, or go see them in Roswell Road in Sandy Springs or Barrett Parkway in Kennesaw. I've been going there since 2012. They've been in business since 1939. D. Geller & Son. Check them out.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Guys, I want to tell you about what's going on with Trajan Wealth. These are the folks that I trust, and you should too, when it comes to growing your wealth management. Look, I think you and I both know there are situations that we have no control over. There will be market shifts. There will be things that happen, and you go, you wish you what? You wish you would have planned? You can do that. Trajan Wealth can help you, and I've talked about them for a while now. I am a client, and honestly, they make these conversations very easy, whether it's tax, estate planning. Easy to understand, guys. No pressure, no jargon, just straight, honest guidance from fiduciaries who actually listen. And you'll leave more confident, prepared, and relieved than you ever thought you would be. The cool thing about Trajan Wealth is they have many locations around town: Alpharetta, Buckhead, Kennesaw, Lawrenceville. You can physically go into one of their offices and meet with one of their fiduciary advisors, or simply call 855-TRAJAN1. That's 855-TRAJAN1. Or go online and see for yourself all the products they offer, as they are not tied to just one product. TrajanWealth.com, and you can see exactly what I'm talking about. I think you'll go, wow, Dukes wasn't lying. Call them today and schedule your free consultation. 855-TRAJAN1. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services offered through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready, so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Mosquitoes are back, and they're taking over your yard. Peachtree Pest Control Seasonal Mosquito Program delivers targeted treatments that reduce populations and help keep them from coming back. With 7 treatments from March through September, plus strategically placed mosquito reduction devices, we protect your outdoor spaces so you can enjoy them without the constant swatting. Our service professionals treat where mosquitoes live and breed, stopping them at the source for longer-lasting relief. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to schedule your mosquito service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit ChemZyos.com or call 1-855-ChemZyos. Actor Portrayal.
With the new Extra Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the Extra Scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the Extra Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Totally different offense. I think last year, obviously we have a great offensive line and we like to pound the rock. It's a really fun offense to be a part of.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Talking all things training camp at Hooters at the Mall of Georgia.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The Strong Arm Story of the Day is brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law.
We are patiently waiting here.
Patient?
Well, let's see. Yeah, 15 minutes and trying to see if one more deal comes down. Look, we've seen it happen. I've seen it happen time and time again covering the trade deadline over the years, but I am very doubtful at this point that that's going to take place. I think the moves that have been made are the moves that we're going to roll with, and I think there's a lot of crossing your fingers that guys can get healthy and come back and help you in September.
Not a plan.
It's not, but it's the reality. Look, Ronaldo Lopez coming back. Schwelly, don't know. Waldrop, don't know. I don't expect to see Strider. Martin Perez has been good.
Martin did a hell of a job on 4 days rest,
Yes.
taking a nap. I told you, I literally, it took me about 3 pitches. I go, that's not Lopez. Granted, we did have a few bourbons out there in the battery, but Martin Perez actually, a couple of walks, but he had a no-hitter through 6. He was kicking butt.
He was. So, this is where I'm at. And again, tomorrow we'll recap everything that went down as the Braves get back to it. This offense, guys, is good enough to take us there. But everything hasn't clicked, and we're still in first place. Think about it.
8-game lead on the. Think about how bad it was in June.
Well, you had Riley not hitting. It seems like all damn season. Acuna missed 37 games. Well, actually 37 days. I don't know how many games he actually missed. The point is the offense itself, with all the pieces, still hasn't been in place for the amount of time that we feel like, man, everything's rolling. Harris carried us. Drake's carried us. Hell, Ozzy's carried us, right? Dubon's carried us. We're still in first place.
Right.
So this is where I'm at, and I may be wrong, but I doubt it. There's a lot of that going on where we've strengthened our bullpen. Suarez is going to come back, hopefully, Mike. I don't know. Nobody's talking about the date. And then you go, all right, how does this look if we're in a 7-game series? Pick your team. It doesn't matter. Offense is good enough. Is the pitching going to be good enough? And if it isn't, can we go to the bullpen and rely on them?
No, I mean, look, you've got a guy, you feel better about Elder. Elder, they've won 3 of his last 4 starts. Maybe there's an adjustment there because we were all singing his praises. He's got Greg Maddox's sinker now, all that. But if Bryce Elder can tighten up, okay, but he's a 4.
Yes, he is.
Well,
you got a lot of 4s on this team.
That's the whole team. It's Chris Sale and a bunch of 4s and 5s.
You got 4s.
And all you acquired, if we're honest, is another. Tyler Molly's a 4 or 5 at best.
Malley.
The guy we picked up from the Giants, Tyler Molly. Or Alley. It rhymes with Alley. Malley. I'm just like, whatever, man. It's just, again, I can't pronounce his name because nobody knows who he is, Carl, because he's a bum. Okay, that's where we're at. I mean, look, you do understand you want to try to get the compliment in the outfield with the platoon and with Lane Thomas. That makes sense. I get that. But it's just, and the other thing, I was going to save this for later in the week if nothing happened. And it's here we are, 12 minutes. Maybe we'll get something lucky. We'll hear Chris talk about it as we're driving home.
Yeah.
They raised ticket prices for a large portion of season ticket holders at Truist Park.
It's true.
And a lot of people are very frustrated with
that. A lot of entertainment there.
Yes. I mean, look, I go to this was my 6th game of the year that I attended. I pay out of my pocket. We don't sit in the press box. That's just us, But I'm just saying, for the folks who pay for the season tickets, where's the investment? Where are you taking my investment? What are you doing with it? Because you've got a team that is good enough to be where we are. And you've done nothing to improve. Yes, marginal pieces here and there, but the big piece, the swing for the fences piece, you guys seem to be incapable of getting. And I can't imagine that's all on Alex Anthopoulos. I think there is a self-imposed form of a salary cap that he can't go over. And we've already talked about some of that luxury tax element. You're one starting pitcher shy. 2, really.
Yeah.
And they just will never spend that money, Carl. They just won't spend the money. They'll just bring guys in and hope that they'll stay healthy. Everybody in the Braves system has had a Tommy John or is waiting on one. It just drives you crazy.
You all right?
No, I'm just frustrated. I mean, and here's the other thing about this.
Yes, go
ahead.
ahead.
I'm a 57-year-old man.
Go ahead.
I shouldn't be treating this like I'm waiting for the Braves to act like Santa Claus. Because Santa Claus don't exist, nor do the Braves' chances of winning another World Series when you operate like this.
Now, I'm offended. Santa Claus does exist.
Yes, he's sitting at the bar. He's wearing a Braves cap.
That's exactly right, okay? This is the off season for him, all right? Do not ruin anything for these kids that are first day of school coming home right now. But you know what? Here's the thing. And look, I'm not being if we got Scooble, would it have given us more confidence? Yes, absolutely. And by the way, there's a chance, I just want to tell you guys this too, because all these guys talk, all these agents know each other.
Right.
Scooble knows that he could go somewhere like the Dodgers and ultimately get the money that he wants long term. Yeah, you could come here and maybe, potentially chase a championship.
We're going to rent him.
But he's not going to get the money that he wants long term. And, Mike, I'm not saying that had a role that played in this, but guys talk. They know that. And so when you start saying, hey, I'd rather go here versus there, right, even though I know this team may be interested, and then you go, okay, well, great. I'd love to go there, but what about the long-term viability? Well, they're not giving me $400 million. Well,
right? But here's the thing. If I'm the Tigers, I don't give a crap about what Scooble wants to do. I'm going to try to reset my franchise off a generational talent like Tarek Scooble.
But they didn't do it.
But I'm saying they basically gave – go look it up. The Dodgers have got the best farm system. They gave away a 28-year-old who's obviously not got it or you already be in the show. Another guy that won't be ready for 3 years. I mean, this is insane.
But you know what that screams to me? We'll take something over nothing.
But why? So Alex Anthopoulos wasn't even coming close. So I guess we'll wait for those prospects and that whatever that portion of Braves fans, the suckers who never want to give anything to get something. Okay, here's what we got. We gave nothing and you got nothing. We gave up, Nacho. Okay,
Nacho Alvarez.
You gave
Nacho
up a
Alvarez.
bunch of regular dudes.
Yeah.
I mean, would I be willing to? Yes. When you talked about Caminiti and Hartman and all these guys. Oh no. Yeah, I'm trying to win a World Series. I'm 8 games up in the division. What do we do if we're not trying to win a World Series? Why do I bother going to the ballpark? What are we here for? Is this all an exhibition? Right? It's the Dodgers Invitational, and the rest of us can go pound sand. I'm sorry, that's where I'm at. It's just frustrating because we've been through this year after year after year. And 21, the stars aligned.
Yeah, and the crazy thing about 21, we weren't sitting in first place by 8 games.
We were down and Acuna was up.
That's correct. We were barely a 500 club. That's why that is so incredible to see that play out. We weren't sitting where we are now. 8 minutes left.
Nothing on the wire. Nothing on the wire, Carl. I'm waiting for Jimmy Olsen to come in here.
You are.
We got something for you. No, what do you got?
You are.
Mr. White.
Tomorrow, by the way, we are at Flowery Branch. Day 6 training camp continues, guys. We'll be up there. We're doing the show from there tomorrow. So if you had plans to come to Hooters, you can come back on Wednesday here at the Taj Mahal Hooters Mall of Georgia location. And Friday, we'll be back here as well. Thursday's an off day for the Falcons, just so you know. And then they'll do their Saturday Night Lights game on Saturday, guys, up at Lanier High School. And then next week it's, getting ready for the first preseason game. Now, I say that, still practice. There's no real game planning. They'll have some stuff set. But it'll be, the following Friday, Mike, we'll be talking about 5 o'clock. We'll be done, and the pregame show will be on, and it'll feel like real football, at least the presentation will. But I'm curious to see what happens in the preseason. We keep talking about it. We'll talk more tomorrow as we get to Flowery Branch about what to expect as we head towards next week.
Yeah, one thing if you missed the show earlier, rewind on the Odyssey app. You can hear our conversation with Nick Folk. A lot of fun talking to a guy that's got a ton of experience and confidence and walks through his process with us and really excited about kicking indoors. But one thing is still a concern is this left tackle position. Hopefully we're going to see Juwan Taylor lacing him up, suiting up, and getting out there.
I hope so. And today, again, I thought, overall, good practice.
Right tackle, left side, blind side for left-handed equipment, the right tackle.
Yeah, some concerns. There's no doubt. All right, man. Turtle's got a full show. I'm sure he will be very busy recapping all of this stuff tonight as we close the trade deadline here. And the Braves are off, by the way. They'll get back to it tomorrow. But that's the other thing. You've got some momentum. You're coming off of a sweep. You're 12-5 in your last 17. Like, there's some momentum. you feel like, okay, this thing's moving in the right direction.
Look, Lane Thomas is a nice pickup. That makes perfect sense. We talked about the platoon element. But, I mean, if we're talking about them going and getting a big-time – you say big-time pitcher. Well, again, the Cubs were able to pull it off. Look at the Cubs. They got 2 starters at the deadline.
They did.
2.
They did.
Quality. You know, one more than the other. And I thought for sure we'd be talking to the Marlins. I mean, again, the ask – now, here's the thing. A general manager could come on our radio later in the week and say, guys, you don't know what they were asking for, and it was too much.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Fine. Another year.
All right. Braves fans, keep your head up. We're all right. Let's see where this goes. I know there's a lot of disappointment in the fact that we didn't necessarily land the big fish, but we'll get into this tomorrow. All right, we got to get out of the way, man. Big O, let's clear our throat.
Dukes and Bell are wrapping up another show, so it's time for
Let me clear my throat.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
You know what's crazy? I mean, in 23, we should have probably won the World Series, guys. We broke every damn record hitting that you could possibly break. We led the league in almost every category. And then we got there, and we couldn't hit in the playoffs. Baseball can be weird sometimes. We'll see where this goes. Big O back at the studio. Thank you so much for keeping us on track. Our engineer, Bubby, on site, man. Thank you so much.
Bubby Love.
And my man, Day, executive producer. Thank you guys for coming out as always, man. We love you guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us here at Hooters. That's what I'm talking about. Make some noise, everybody. Give yourself a round of applause. Yeah, everybody's right now in the dumps, Mike, because of what you just told them.
I'm sorry. I want to be a winner. I don't want to be a loser.
Hey, man, tomorrow we're at Flowery. Make sure you tune in starting at 2. Mike Bell, clear your throat.
Hey, man, Big Kurt Cignetti dropping bombs at Big Ten Media Days. We're not a conference based on hype. We get the job done. Okay, tough guy. Notre Dame reconnected with USC. They had some scheduling issues, and again, them joining the Big Ten probably forced their hand talking about the Trojans. But Notre Dame's going to re-up with them. Guess what Indiana's doing?
What?
Dropping Notre Dame. They had planned to have a home-and-home in South Bend and in Bloomington. But big, rough-and-tumble Kirk Cignetti and his Hoosiers want to stick with their garbage schedule. And they won't play a Power 4 out-of-conference until 2032 because he's full of crap.
Hey, man, it was good to see Jeff Ulbrich back at practice today. For those of you who don't know, He lost his wife. She was in hospice. It was a tough battle with cancer. But our defensive coordinator was back. And the cool thing today was he was hugging his guys, and they were hugging him back. Look, I don't know how good this defense is going to be, but sometimes when real life hits you, it changes your perspective. And hopefully these guys lift Jeff Ulbrich up, and we have a great year. Jeff, good to see you and welcome back. Hey, if you love the show,
you tell your friends.
If you don't,
you're an adult waiting for Santa Claus to bring a starting pitcher.
Would you? He exists, Mike.
What?
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Monday, the MLB trade deadline is here, and the Falcons are back to work at Flowery Branch. All the latest, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Major delays continue on the ride through Rockdale County. A crash getting cleaned up on I-20 eastbound past Sigmund Road. You have 2 left lanes now getting by, just the right lane closed with cleanup. We have some delays starting up in Kennesaw with a crash. I-75 northbound past Wade Green Road, the left lane closed. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This traffic report is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
If you're a pro, you know you need paint and primer fast, and the Home Depot has you covered with same-day or next-day deliveries so you can stay on site and on schedule. Get high-quality Behr paints and Kills primers delivered right to your job site. And with the Home Depot app, reordering is faster than ever. Just pick your paint, track your order, and get your go-to color in no time. No delays, no extra trips, just the paint and primer you need when you need it. The Home Depot. How pros get more done. Limitations may apply. Not available in all markets. See store for details.
Here comes our old pal Smiley from R.S. Andrews, and whoa, you're not looking so good, Smiley. Heat getting to you? Oh, yeah, not the heat. The humidity gets you every time. I knew you'd have a solution. What is it? A whole home dehumidifier. It unhumids your house, removing all that sticky, icky, thicky moisture in the air.